Credits made Salman Goxi Gang Legend Goxi Gang Staff Not Scans Staff Captain Descrimet More. Lady Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. One of the hottest recently trending dating simulation games, a lady love project idol lads love look project you. The main character, year-old girl from the countryside, revealed to be the long-lost daughter of the Duvet. She returns to her forgotten life, the Dougal family, after living commoner. She becomes surrounded series of new incident and connections. Several target male leads, each with their own unique charms, and the ulterior motives of the dude's far daughter who stole the main character's spot while she was missing for years. Defeat the villainess and gain back your lost wealth and fame while fulfilling your true love. Play now. Halug. Everything was perfect, just look yourself who do think are. If you feel that wrong, then just take the hint and leave. Still don't get I. We don't need this house. Finally gain freedom. We've been perfectly happy with just that alone. I'm sure I told to live without making single noise as if we're dead. How they say made seem like mad, the banquet celebrating the crown prince's return. What we're thinking. Can't speak, dream. How would I know, I wasn't thinking of anything. Well, the thing is, with pitiful voice. What is? You better answer me now. Who is this person? I just woke after falling asleep. Well, I don't know what this is, but if I don't choose answer I might die. And well, the thing is, voice automatically. Well, the thing is continued. Sorry, I will repent. It was the dumb maid that made mistake. Those lowly servants mocked me. Noble lady died. I'm sorry. If this was something that could end with simple apology, we wouldn't be standing here front of each other right now. From this moment onwards I order to be on probation. Not only are banned from attending banquets, but are also banned from leaving your room. Think of what did wrong and how should act from now on. While repent what I did wrong. What did I do wrong? Penelope Eckart. Penelope for the time. Why will take away the Eckart name from you. Favorability. Are avoiding eyes and looking elsewhere. No way, it must be true that you've gone may shake. Regard serves right. Nick Hiv. Stefan credits slain. This is lie right. I can't believe it. There's no way, I must be dreaming right now. Toddle. Nah, this isn't me. It isn't. Hey, did guys play that game? What game? You know, the one that's being advertised a lot these days. That I tried it, but the characters are so annoying. I'm going to quite characters. Which ones? What did her name know? The fake heroine of that Villainess. Penelope Eckart. Credits made Salman Goxi Gang Legend Goxi Gang Staff Not Scans Staff La Kermit More. Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. The illegitimate child of wealthy family. What romantic setting, especially for a girl. If they were character novel or drama, they would be the heroine of Cinderella's story. But the reality is that this is a novel or drama. From now on she will be living with us. Although your mothers are different, when she is your little sister, treat her well. Worthless child living with mother, one room apartment or future orphanage. Would have been better for me. Yeah. That on older boy bava. Down father, how could let base start like that handle move? Know how much they torture me. Don't just tell me to live on the streets. Who? They should just worry about the ongoing inheritance process. Whatever, free now. Laying we to you, I'm loud sorry. Leaving the house until now was so painful. Whether it was home or school, half-brothers would endlessly torture me and father didn't give a damn about anything they did. Worked hard to get into prestigious university just so could have reason to move out and escape the hellish family sight. I did it. The embarrassing days are over now. I'm going to school, make a bunch of friends and live happily. He did guys beat the game. I'm on hard model. And their favorability seriously won't. Is it even possible to win? It's probably pay to win. What if they're talking about? Oh, don't know, it's that game that's been trending recently. Yeah. The ladies love project lot layups that do love you. It looks so childish. How is it trending with title like this? UI and give I cheesy of just one download regret. I'm not really interested. But this is all they talk about. School will just see what it's about. I'm to loading now. Like not parted it anyway today. Let's see, this game has two difficulties, normal and hard model. I should do normal mode first. Tap. Ah, this must be the opening video. Spank. Ordinary girl about to turn Yvonne. She is the youngest daughter of the ducal house. Years and she was separated from her family accident as she returns to her forgotten life. The ducal family after living commoner 6. She becomes surrounded series of new incidents and connections. Target the male leads and raise their favorability. Also earn fame and wealth, getting rid of the villainess, who likes to interfere with the heroine. If reach favorability with any of the male leads, will receive confession of love and obtain ending. What that simple. Isn't this pretty generic, although the pretty art is plus. Since I have class tomorrow, I'll just play the prologue and to sleep. Tick. Tac. This is more fun than thought. The system unique and it's well made. Matte really illustration quality leer. The heroine, who had lost her status and lived poverty, returned to the ducal house. I was brought into wealthy family one day. Father, even down to the two older brothers, who were wary of the sudden appearance of younger sister. The difference between situations are like night and day. Yvonne, brothers, wait please. I can't believe the brothers are male leads. Too well, it's kinda fun to tame brats like these. All the target characters start with favorability normal model. It's fun. But it's too opener even for likey. This should be called easy mode instead of normal model. Tap. I ended finishing all the endings. Is there anything else to do? All dying completed. All cleared routes have mode normal. What's this? You now purchase the game's hidden ending. Saw ya for rig the adding vow my smart card clearing each. At 100,000, is it expensive or just ending? Illegitimate child of rich family attributed poor. Is there no other way for unlocks mode? Free hard ending clearing hidden the. Why, there was hard mode too, but I have to clear all of those too. It's late already, and I have classes tomorrow. Close. Tick. Whatever. How hard mode be start. Hindsight, I must gone crazy for a second. The thought of the fact that the ending was just out of reach. Otherwise I never would have done thing. No, this is cool. The Villainess is the heroine now. Eckart, Penelope. Hard model. The story will be played from the perspective of the Villainess, Penelope Eckart, fake lady brought to replace the real daughter who went missing when she was young. Just what happened the dukedom to Yvonne's return. Experience her story. Hard mode now. Prior. Credits made Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff not Scan Staff Captain Des Kermit More Jewel Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. I died again. Pew. Is it extreme? This is too much even for hard model. It's so damn hard to raise the favorability because it's the Villainess too. If I make the wrong choice even once, favorability drops to 0. And it's game over. And all the endings are death endings. It's so annoying. This crazy game. Sword Princess crown taken in life was dead. Penelope. She looked so evil. Normal model. But if look at from her perspective, she didn't even do much wrong. Is everyone treating her like this? Just stay alive please. Just once an initial goal was to get the hidden ending. But that doesn't matter anymore. Determined. What did the Villainess even do wrong? They just put her into evil role, that's all. And to see this pitiful Villainess live and become happy with any of the male leads. The heroine, the normal mode, earns everyone's love too easily. On the other hand, she only becomes more miserable no matter how much she begs for affection. The Villainess hard mode. Only ever meet staff. Tell father if you feel wronged. Can't write. Father doesn't care about you. He doesn't even care if you're starving or getting bullied school since you're not actually part of family. The image that Villainess overlap with mine. So even if I keep dying, those bastard ducal brothers keep killing me. I dare you, I'm going to get your endings for sure. Maybe I should just raise favorability with cash. Node must be crazy. Reset. Fine. Tick. Restart. Took then die. Restart again. Reset. Ordain. I couldn't reach any of the engines even after the sun rose. Annoying. Again. Best. I'm going to rest her. Until this villainess is ending. Please wake up, lady. Lady, is she referring to me? Woke here instead, bed home, and I had become someone else. I begged all night. But I guess one dream after all. Duke Eckart. Race. Ow, arm feels like it's been hit lightning. What? Needle. Yeah. And shit. She's the same as the maid character I saw the game Fidget. What the hell was she doing to someone who was? Oh then. You've prepared the bath, please wash yourself, lady. Damn, a voice won't come out notable to say anything if they're open. Any choices? I didn't expect her to attend to me, but just cold water wash ball is too much. Knew she was mistreated, but I didn't know that the setting would be so detailed. Needles, something like this won't even the game. It was a BB. What the hell? No matter how look, if it was just a bit of poorly drawn blood splatter, was it alluding to this? How the hell are supposed to recognize that crown taken by was and Penelope's dead, all death eaten? This game sure has some amazingly useless details. Geez, knock, lady, breakfast is ready. Knock. Are not done a little. It can't be helped. This class flash was tortured that damned house for years. This doesn't even tickle me. Please take seat, lady. Please eat, must be famished. Zoe. Is this pile of garbage meal I'm supposed to smirk? Voices again. Credits made Salman Goxi Gang Legend Goxi Gang Staff not Scans Staff Jewel again Maf Captain Des Bellana. Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. These choices, it know them. It's the scene had to redo twice. The beginning of hard model chose the wrong answer twice, and it resulted gave over both of those times. Out of the three choices, the two I chose were traps. If choose one, the poor maid will run to the Duke and tell him about tantrum. If the eldest son overhears, I'd be banned from taking even sip of water, and I starve to death this room. Can choose option 2. Either the second son will just happen to pass the room and see as he tries to separate the mat, and I'd be stabbed the neck, the fork on the floor, and die. Like happy back, and if I got fed up, I would have just hit the back button and played some other special events birth. But this is reality. There's no back button. Eat a ring. Matter is moving on its own. Yeah. All this food, don't joke with me. This is just disgusting waste of. But he won't stop melody. I really. How much longer do I have to this to clear the stage of what are doing step? Young Master Reynolds. You I have to through all this tilt. That damned household. Tell father if you feel wronged. Can't write. Father doesn't care about you. He doesn't even care if you're starving or getting bullied school, since you're not actually part of family. Those two base stars never left me alone, whether it was food or if it was school life. Though their mother died of disease before I was even born, they acted as if it was her sworn enemy. Because of them was sick constantly. Give had enough experiencing this kind of stuff the real world. And now I'm even experiencing coinage. Okay off. What the hell? What are you feeding her? Young Master tidies. How dare mock the duchy's slave? How dare mere maid do such things to her owner's food? Young Master, that's not it. Well, shit out of here now. I will make sure to inform brother and father about this. Is there anyone there where the butler at? Second. Young Master, what's the matter? Take this bitch away and imprison her. Young Master, I'm sorry. Young Master. Lupin. They are okay, careful. We're eating this crap so pitifully, would have just flipped the table and yelled like cow normally are. If I didn't, it neck would have been stabbed for, because of you level say Nandas without something anything choices damn lose. In care the situation was resolved thanks to the Duke's second son. But is that mad the only reason the lady's situation has become like this? It wouldn't be stretched to say that all the servants here may also feel the same weight if the members of the Duke's family, including the space star here, didn't just ignore the situation. Something like this would never have occurred the first place. They look really ill. Should I call for a physician or something? Don't bother, Duke Eckart, get out of room. Don't pretend to be kind, you're so full of yourself. More choices. Even now I have to be careful if I don't want to die. Hug God pain. If I didn't know anything about this world, would have been grateful of your concern for me. But I already know. That don't mean any of it, don't bother. Credits made Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff Not Scan Staff Jewel Kermit Moore Captain Desk Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Yeah. There aren't any physicians this mansion who give their time to see anyway. Whatever, want and die, who cares? Shame. Well, it's still negative splash. Penelope Eckart Row. Woo, I had thought so when I saw her the game, but she really is very pretty. I would have been so happy if I hadn't moved out already. Dark pink hair and turquoise eyes, just like it was the game. She's so pretty, she still gives off vicious impression. Thought as expected of Villainess. Come to think of how as Penelope described the game hard model, the story will be played from the perspective of the Villainess. Penelope Eckart would like to see the character descriptions. Ram. To the heroine of the game, the Lady Love Project hard model. Although she is lady of the only ducal house, the Empire of OK, she was originally commoner without fat Villainess court. Penelope. To gold tat after losing her mother, poor merchant, to illness. The age of 12 she was adopted into the Eckart dukedom due to her similarity appearance to that of the missing Lady Yvonne. But years later, having fully grown, she had neither the light pink hair of the Duchess nor blue eyes, the symbol of the Eckart family. Now she is simply tantrum throwing fake lady and love everyone including the Duke. What is her story behind becoming the greatest Villainess of the game? It would have just looked harder for his real daughter. Instead he has to bring some poor kid in after poor replacement for the real heroine. She like me, how shelved poverty and lost her mother before coming here, how she's lost everyone's affection and was tortured her family members. I didn't realize how similar we were when I was playing the game. But I was finally able to escape. Stayed that damned house until I not into university, even if it's small and dirty, got new home to rest in. Was finally able to escape from those damn bastards. But the hell. It would have been different if this was normal model. But this isn't any better than life. It's only been few hours, and I tell just what kind of treatment Penelope's been receiving here. Even if violent fake, is they had any common sense, they wouldn't torture a child that the Duke officially adopted with needs and spoiled food like this. Penelope was only when she was adopted into the ducal family if she has been abused ever since. So she was forced to take on the role of Villainess. There's not much child do if no one listens, no matter how hard they scream. What a pity. From now on I'm Penelope, and from now on could be killed any time the male leads, just like Penelope the Get. Let's stay calm now that I'm Penelope. I need to find way to survive somehow. For now let's organize everything I know about what kind of game this world truly is. A Lady Love Project. It's extremely difficult to raise the favorability of the male lead's hard model. And it's extremely easy for the build favorability to fall once. System unlike normal model, where favorability starts off hard mode. Starting favorability is certain male leads begin with negative favorability. If favorability becomes negative, there is which possibility of death ending. First, the characters. There were total target characters the game. To see descriptions like characters would character target know the slick. First there's Duke Eckart. And next there's Reinhold Eckart. Penelope's stepbrothers. And the two sons of the Eckart ducal family. We have credits made Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff Not Scans Staff Juligan Meth Captain Des Bellina. Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. For now let's organize everything I know about what kind of game this world truly is. As the eldest son and heir to the Eckart dukedom, strict and cold noble gentleman, since he's busy preparing to inherit the Eckart dukedom, he does not pay much attention to Penelope. However, it seems he has feelings of disgust and hatred towards her for taking the spot of his missing sister take from her. Well, being Eckart normal time the for the away Eckart Derek height. It the second son of the Eckart dukedom, he has distraction, hostile personality, full mouth, and is quick to act. He's always quick to pick fight whenever he sees Penelope, so he's someone to keep eye on when lost about. Got nice being should Eckart still was your old high age. Come to think of it, they're quite similar to those bastards back home. Derek and Reno were the easiest characters to target. Normal model. Eckart Derek Reno. It makes sense, thought, since they're both related to Yvonne, the main character. Normal model. She was meant to reach happy engine with them, this peaceful family, without ever having to date them. Since Penelope is not related to them, bloop. Their story with her may be told different compared to normal model. There's no hope for these bastards. Hickey Derek Reno out. One of them even starts, of course it's because the creator already has something store for them. It's definitely telling me I shouldn't bother since there's no hope anyway. You have key tax while Anna random from different hurry, actually some task what said. On top of that, hearing the word brother these days just makes me feel sick. The next male lead is the Crown Prince, sure. The Crown Prince of the Iota Empire, violent tyrant who thinks of human lives as nothing more than dust on the ground. But it seems there be tragic person behind this. Have not progressed far enough. Callisto, please meet with Callisto. More Penelope's perspective. Pella Regulus Callisto height. The Crown Prince, although come to think of it, besides the brothers, all the information I have is from Normal Model. Normal Model, the tyrant, who thinks of Pulis Libisasli's chances after meeting the angelic Yvonne, and would often severely punish the villainess Penelope. Could say he was serving justice, but from perspective hard mode. Sword Prince's crown, the killed end was Penelope dead. But no different from the Grim Reaper. This bastard's the one who killed Penelope, the most hard model. Thanks to him, I had to keep resetting and never managed to make much progress. Let's not go anywhere near that bastard form. Still cross. Wizard and head of the Brandy Marcus 8. Odd fellow who hides his status to act as mercenary and pawn all sorts of deals ranging from information to trades. Have not progressed far enough. Winter's please meet with Winter. More Penelope's perspective height. Winter Brandy. Winter, his role normal mode was to prove Yvonne's true identity. With his ability to gather information, he protected Yvonne every time Penelope the villainess had something dangerous spanned out. He also helped to raise Yvonne's popularity. He was polite, romantic, and helpful character to Yvonne. What was he like? Hard model. I think I was too busy getting murdered the brothers and the Crown Prince to even touch his route. Should I leave it for now? I don't know what kind of character is right now, but there's more hope for him and the other three. Hero Winter. And the last one. Quiet apprentice knight of the Eckart Duchy, though currently slave, he was once noble of now ruined country. Duke Eckart noticed his sword's worship and promptly brought him into the duchy. Have not processed far enough. Lies route. Pie face voice of then lies height. Winter of the male leads can probably put bet on lies. Verdantly lies. Duke Eckart finds him one night when he's out and takes him after paying huge sum of money. He even receives the title of sword master, the latter half of normal mode, and is given position of nobility. He was also the only target character who pitied the villainess Penelope until the very end. Perhaps was because he had served her for a while, but he was the most reluctant to fend off Penelope whenever she and Yvonne clashed. Although I've never even met him. Hard model. For now, he's best bet for survival. Equal B. I barely have any information since was prevented from making any progress. Hard model. Even if new mope, I'm not sure how much of the game would still apply current reality. It can't let male leads favorability drop into the negatives. And I must achieve ending with one of them. Penelope coming of our ceremony. A day the real heroine of the game returns. The story normal mode begins the day of Penelope coming of our ceremony when the Duke's real daughter Yvonne returns. That means the timeline hard mode takes a little before normal model. Hard mode normal mode start time. Penelope coming of age ceremony. If you don't reach engine, then the story will flow according to normal model, and the male leads who care for Yvonne will to exterminate me. The fake lady Penelope loses everything the day she becomes adult with the return of the real lady. Even now the danger of game over surrounds me. There will be no hope if it actually reaches that point. The only thing waiting for me then will be death at the hands of the male leads. I can't let that happen. I definitely won't die. I'll do whatever it takes to survive. I will survive and return to original life. Infinitely squeeze. New under. Oh. The Duke is looking for you. This person is. Credits made Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff not Scan Staff Jewel Kermit Moore Captain Desk. Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. He entered the lady's room without even waiting for her answer. Even the worker house wasn't this rude. What should I do? Should I be angry? Ah, right, I can't be made even wanted to be while throwing something. Do want to die? Tell him to come, then understand. I need to do something about these damn choices first. Great, there was that method, wasn't there? I understand this is good since the Duke is looking for me anyway. Here's chance. Father, look, this tap car. I got accepted here, so that must not be the only reason you're here. Please let me move out. I want to live near the school and work hard. College lease do that much for me. Move out, alright, I'll have it arranged. It's finally over. Into prestigious Scotch-me family would acknowledge me. Was only that could escape this hellish house. It would be foolish to beg for love and attention from people who treated me worse than wild animal they decided to raise on whim. Limps. When even before I came to this world, I had received looks like those countless number of times. Your Grace is the head butler. I have brought Lady Penelope not cake. Come in. You're here, Scrabble. It asked for me. Please get straight to the point. Glare him without saying anything. Ray. It asked for me. There was commotion this morning. Rain, it's not something your Grace should worry about. Sure, just wish there was commotion. It's all because of the dumb made the choices are quite. I mean, who would care for such rude adopted daughter? And what made me think that picking option 2 was good choice when I was playing before? If both Penelope's hair and eye color were similar to his real daughter, could have expected some mercy from the Duke at least. Seize, clench. Just need to get past this. I hope this choice doesn't lead me to death. It's not something your Grace should worry about. Penelope flick. It has already been 6 years since you've joined this family. Years, that's piety. The main characters ate both since Penelope was adopted when she was. Wait, second coming of age ceremony. This world means your birthday, rightly. Then how much time do I have until the real lady of the Eckart family makes her return? I don't know if you know this, but it's not easy to set foot into this mansion. Only those who have proved their worth through strict testing may enter through the Eckart gates. After adopting you, I did not hesitate to fawn as the lady of the family. I even allowed to spend your money lavishly. But I'm not sure if you have proven your worth as Eckart the 6 years that you've been here. Just a little more, it should. So are going to kick me out, Rain. Get on your knees, it was all fault. Finally. What's this? It sure has all sorts of features. Are all games these days like this? It's pretty cool. But do I have to turn it on? It's already super hard as it is. If I remember turning it on later. What are doing? It was all fault. Father. What? Father say flash. Completed hidden quest. The forgotten name Father. Will turn off choices. Yes, no. Credits made Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff not Scans Staff Captain Desk Cabelanas Feet Peachy. Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. System will turn off choices. Yes, no. Wavy turning off choices creates freer and more dynamic gameplay. Dialogue choices will disappear and will be able to act independently. This mode is recommended if you would like more in-depth experience. Unlock events. This mode fulfilling certain requirements. Ignored this feature back then. Choice yes, but if this is what I think it is sniffed, I'll be crucial for survival this world. Ah, worked. I finally move and spec without following the choices. I didn't know being able to speak as I pleased could be this emotional. I'm sorry for creating commotion duping probation period. This incident is due to negligence the care of servants. I will deeply reflect upon actions during the rest of probation. If you think about it, notate fall for the monocut this morning the victim. But if you think about Penelope actions so far, that's not important. There'll be the one trouble if fact stubborn. The only way can survive is bowing down like this. Bench. I know I have acted immaturely until now, but if let it just this once, I will do best to prove worth until coming of age ceremony. So please forgive me just this once. There. I understand what you're saying. May rise. Heart's words carry great weight. Penelope. Do not let this chance that earned today to waste. Yes. Thank you, Father. Hifkato. Os. We got through it somehow. I nantically know if that was the best choice, but it should be fine. The Duke target character anyway. Should just be thankful I was able to survive that. I'm sure I told to live as silently as possible as though we're dead. This voice step. Oh. Emily. Has worked the ducal estate for nearly years. No matter how much money we offered, no one was willing to be your personal maid. She was the only child who volunteered to serve you, but today is the end of that. Are satisfied now that you've kicked out your last maid, creating this ruckus angry. When did I do that? It was your brother who created. I was the one ruckus who was almost sent to the afterlife, eating that toxic waste. Take that bitch and imprison her. But if I retort back like that, let's hold it and it'll die if it decreases any further. Let's borrow the power of the system. Voices on SAS. Must have had very good relationship with her Hadol. Choices off this I suppose. Won't even bother listening to me now. Illegality wants me. I'm sorry for creating commotion. Hustle. Young master. What? How much longer will I be beeline for forgiveness for things I didn't even do? Father brothers, that girl scratched me. I was wrong. Father brothers, I was wrong. Is that child vulgar? It's like she's rat or something. As said, did not know place. Also have pride. Putting myself down in front of others like this makes me feel sick and miserable. But give done it countless times, order to survive just like now. Since I was the one who wasn't able to handle it, don't need to fire the maid. I was just on way out after begging father for forgiveness too. Situations are so similar it makes me feel sick. Although Penelope did actually behave violently, if you can survive, be lying for forgiveness. I will live quietly from now on, so there will be no need for to concern yourself with me since this is just deed and not reality. So please forgive me one more time. I'll beg all want. Credits made Salman Goxie Game Legend Goxie Game Staff not Scan Staff Captain Descrimmit More. Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Just this once. I will let off this one last time. Keep in mind that this is also the last time I'll put with your arrogant attitude. Yes, of course. Alright, let's go back. You've been starting since the morning because of that damn maid trouble. So I have no strength left. His body, Ooh, ice. I heard ate rotten food shouldn't call for a physician. He knew that it wasn't fault, but he still tried to blame me for it. If fighting for forgiveness like the game scenario, he would have. Nah, young master Till. I just promised that I would make sure. Don't need to concern yourself with me. Excuse me, I will be taking leave. Pick. Leave me alone. I'll do best to not ruin your mood, so won't have any reason to point your sword at me. Clack clack. Young master. Rather to know, she doesn't dare to call father. Isn't that hilarious? Does she call us brothers then? Woo, Alex. I'm still alive. Ah, I actually thought to call him young master. That chaotic situation, I guess it wants ways to stay all night to play that game out of sheer determination after all. When I was targeting Derek, his favorability always dropped when I chose something that had brother it. It's probably because he despises Penelope so much. Hearing her call him that disgusts him. I died so many times not knowing that who knows what will happen to me if I calling him that. He's even pickier than real elder brother. From now on I'm never going to call Derek brother. Should something. Eyes are closing, not even half of the day has passed. Too many things have happened, don't want to think right now. Was this your room? Answer rate stole it right. Reynolds, watch your mouth. Perspective slow. And voice indifferent. See this is Penelope's dream. Answer me. Penelope, do have Yvonne's necklace? I have told that aren't allowed to enter her room. Father, there's no need for this. I'm sure she stole it. I didn't steal it. I didn't do anything like that. Don't make me laugh. Then how did the birthday gift Yvonne receive from father and your drawers? I don't know. I've never seen that necklace, and I never went into that room. I saw it. I know I have seen Lady Penelope going down the third floor quite often these past few weeks. When I checked, Lady Yvonne's room was open. What old? It was not me. It really was not. Father Gibb never entered that room. It's the truth. I just needed somewhere to hide from the evil maid. I wasn't trying to steal anything. Fano, lock all the rooms on the third floor. And seal Yvonne's room. Yes, your grace. And call jeweler to visit Penelope tomorrow. Father, I really should have gotten lost when I was still being nice about it. This sure. How dare lie, filthy thing. Penelope bought extraordinary count of jewels from the merchants that were called to the mansion, not caring if the servants yelled shock, or if the two stepbrothers caused uproars over not knowing her place, and wasting money. And from that day onwards, she never called the Duke father again. Credits made Solomon Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff not Scan Staff Captain Deska Math Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Knock. Knock it knock. Who open? Lady, it's the head butler. I came to find as there is urgent matter that needs to be taken care of as soon as possible. Urgent matter? Did someone to frame me? We need to decide on new personal maid for you, Lady Armies. Yes, I thought we should assign new maid for before dinner, so wait. That's it. That's opened the doors to your sleeping sure riot's room, without permission. Head butler, what is your name? Huh, what I asked for your name. It's Fennel. Lady don't have last name. Huh, alright then. What is name? Lady are suddenly asking such things. Answer me. Penelope Eckart. Yes, Penelope Eckart, noble. And yet I have never heard of such etiquette, wherein commoner without last name dares to enter noble's room as he pleases to perhaps know something I don't. Head butler. On top of that, entering young lady's room without permission. What will people think if rumors start going around? Lady, how could say that? Do I need to spell out every little damn thing for it to understand? I apologize, Lady, that in patience I have wronged you. Please forgive me. I'm afraid it will be unpleasant for me to see for the time being, head butler. From now on send someone else if you have something to tell me, but lady, it is duty to hire maids for the mansion, yes or not? I'd only want to hear one or the other. I understand, lady. Then for your dinner wave, don't need its leave, yes. It creakies for. Ooh, I feel refreshed finally. Maybe I was a little too harsh towards Elder, but since Penelope has obeyed him for 6 years, he won't make report to the Duke just because I said something like that. Come to think of his other reputation system, the game that involved building relationships with the people around me will itself left. It's not like Wells would have to pay attention to that when I'm still busy worrying about favorability. Penelope, idiot, if we're angry, should have made use of your status instead of just screaming and throwing tantrums. Our noble lady. Lady is the head maid. Come and rock cake. It sleep well. It word last let work, I guess. They won't be barging without permission anymore. What is it? I came for the assignment of new personal maid for due to yesterday's incident. Lady, please let me know if lady has someone particular in mind. Otherwise I will choose one on own. Hey, what was the name of these yes? What do you mean, Emily? Ah, yes, Emily. Has she already been kicked out? Not she once kicked out, but then what is she doing now? For failing to serve properly, lady, she received 3-month pay cut and is now charge of laundry. Or mentioning the child as expected. She seems know what's going on. Just tell her to continue being personal maid. How? It's inconvenient without anyone serving me right now. Even if we hire someone new, they'll do poorly until they get used to it. It'll be better to just keep the original maid if it's going to be like that too. If I understand, send her to leave it to you, Russell. But the second young master personally punished her for what she did to you, lady. I said it's inconvenient, just send her already. If that's how feel, I will ask the Duke first, lady. Until the end, they're not single person who follows Penelope's orders without question. It's saint like this normal model, they listen to money, we true of the family. Won't have to be violent and wreak havoc. Is that what they want for me to act? Penelope has been acting till now. There's no need. I'll go see father right now myself. What? Since things ended like this, I'm going to explain to him what happened yesterday and ask him to forgive Emily. There won't be any problems then, right? Emily wasn't the one who did the bullying, not was she the only one involved. But if even someone like the head maid was found to be bystander the abuse against the lady, what kind of a provoke the mansion? Where is father, lady? The Duke went to the royal palace early this morning. Is that so? Then when he returns I will bring Emily immediately. I must have become worried with age. I could not understand lady's words immediately, and apologies. The reputation system is shambles now. Headmaid, I hope won't make me repeat myself again. Step. Till now there was no reason for anyone to fear the lady after all. No matter what happened, they could just put blame on her violent temperament. But I have no intention of dying because of that. Credits made Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff Not Scans Staff Captain Deskermit Moore Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Terrible tremble. Lady give prepared breakfast. Sim. Clatter clatter. Emily, yes, lady, hand me the needle. What? The needle that you've been using to prick me with every morning. Lady, I'm sorry, please forgive me. Didn't hear from the head maid, don't make me repeat myself. Lady, hurry and hand it over. Search. Here is. She sure hid this really carefully, Penelope. How painful was to wake to such pain your arm every morning and yet have no one else know about it. Watch carefully, Emily, Hey lady. And lady are doing this, oh gosh lady. There's no need to lie, that Emily after all gave me these wounds. Those wounds me. There's 2 right now, but it could be 3 later, maybe even 4 or 5 in child. From now on I will accept everything due to me without any suspicion. Bathing, water, clothes, food, everything. But the wounds on hand might just increase and someone just might notice and think it's a bit strange, lady. You'll wonder who dares to import, gently abuse and mock the Eckart family, and look for culprits. Someone like Brother Reynolds. Emily. I'm saying everything will depend on how I act from now on. Now your master has finished eating, should do your job now, right? Pick up Clatter. I guess she's pretty quick-witted. I could use her if I wanted to. Nothing much will change with just single maid anyway. If that's the case, I ceased as well turn her into someone can use. The fact that I can use her past abuse as weakness, and how she's able to act quickly and change sides for her own benefit. Like that about her, I suppose. You step. What the hell are doing? You master. I'd you all get that, let's stab death. Leave Emily, don't dare hurry. Sam. Tell me, are acting like this negative based or mean or just ignoring me now? You decide to keep that Reynold Eckart, Penelope's older stepbrother of 2 years. So this is what they meant When they said they often collided, it's justice me and second son of bitch brother even down to their difference. Serves right, who do think or if you feel wrong then just take the hint and leave, would have gotten lost when I was still being nice about it. Choices probably won't help, even if I turn them on it won't be proper conversation anyway. It nothing, don't worry about it. What? Feeding her master rotten food is nothing that I meant. That lowly thing didn't know her place and dared to ridicule the Eckart family. We don't need someone impudent like that. There are people out there who wouldn't even ask for pay if they could just have the chance to work for this family. How doesn't that lady lowly thing Reno the bully you dare like, family place Eckart her know that? Ah, thought it was familiar, it's what he said to Penelope all the time, normal model in it. Credits made Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff not Scans Staff Captain Destined Villainess. Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram, please the official release, when it becomes available to you. Ah, that was familiar, it's what he said to Penelope all the time, normal model isn't. Are laughing right now, how little does that maid think of to dare do such thing to you. Indeed everyone this house sees me Ashford. Already went to see father about it yesterday, so this is unnecessary. Of course did, I told father to get rid of that impudent thing immediately, so father and elder brother don't want to kick Emily out. They did say specifically, but the only reason Derek brought Emily's long career was to pressure me. It's not like I'm lying if they ask, I just say that that's what I thought they had meant it. So that's decided to use her as your personal maid again instead of kicking her out. Yes, that's right. Annoyed. Stupid, should we tell them no then? What would that change? What do you mean, what would that change? She'll want to die from prolonged food poisoning or something. Say for sure that new maid won't do the same. Stay calm, I can't afford to antagonize them saying that this treatment is due to their attitude. I'll unhurt the pride Reynold has for his family. It'd go later, but it's still negative. If drops again it'd be death ending. I didn't see father yesterday to have that child kicked out, but then I got on knees and begged for forgiveness for creating ruckus during probation. On your knees? Wait, did father tell doing that? I told him I would be careful not to cause any more commotion for the remainder of probation. So just let go this incident, you stay quiet, will be twice likely to survive. So please stop trying to pick fight with me, I'm begging you brother, turn. And they don't have any self-respect. You're going to just let it go even though we're treated like that, are crazy. Just scream and throw stuff around like usual, that's more like anyway. Didn't expect these kinds of things to happen ever since the day you put that child necklace room. You've been like that to me till now because wanted all this to happen. What? Rather than the butler, the head maid, or Emily, the culprit is right here. Penelope back and clench Baba. I'm not trying to say anything about it now, after all Gib been acting rather foolishly till now as well. But Gib become sick of everything. Sick with coming of age ceremony approaching. I will soon be adult. I can't exactly stay the Eckart family like this forever. What are saying you're going to leave or something? Everything depends on father and elder brother. I don't know what will happen from here on either. I don't know if I'd be able to return to Onward once I reach ending with target character, or if I even survive then. But don't worry, I never target you Reynolds, so don't need to concern yourself with me Reynolds. It's time for bath, please leave. What I never saw hand me that kind of expression. The gay. Is his favorability going to drop, but was careful not flicker fucker. How it increased, and even if it was just for a moment I was fool to bother with the likes of you. Turn step. Len, I thought he was the most hopeless brat, mumble. Knew was good idea to turn off the choices since I'm treading on thin ice here, but I hope that things will continue on like this. I can't call him negative anymore. Credits made Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff not Scan Staff Captain Descrimitmore. Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram, please the official release when it becomes available to you. Invitation from the royal palace. Yes, lady, it's for the second prince's birthday banquet. Nervous. Here is the invitation, Eka. It's tomorrow and the first young master told to get ready quickly. Young mass, I mean elder brother did. Since Derek said it, then that must mean probation is over as today, since they are siblings. She's calling him brother front of others. They won't think anything is suspicious. I should get ready quickly and just wanted to stay in room and be served and get involved with any of the male leads. That would be so nice. Wait, I'm going to the palace. That means might see the crown prince. It's given it's the second prince's birthday began, so this is the prince's debut scene. Nah. Miss Sword Prince's crown Penelope was killed in Gad. Lady Emily is father attending with us tomorrow. Oh well, his grace has work tomorrow. The first young master will personally escort you. I'm so screwed. Crumple. Alright lady, your face is very pale. I have to think about something. Step out for a moment. Shahad, what should I do? If I feign sickness, then he'll have to pretend front of Derek. His favorability will definitely go down considering his personality. If it were Reynolds, it could have been different. Don't remember the crown prince's event because I was too busy dying. As soon as we were alone the palace, as soon as we began talking, kept dying, kept resetting. You died, your death reset. He'll die if I go and he'll die if I don't. God, what kind of damned game is this? As I thought I should just do best to pretend I'm sick so don't have to yawn. Should I just die? Maybe can return to original world if die here. Wouldn't that be quicker than going through these hopeless brats routes? Besides, this game has a reset button to reset. It's the ultimate life saver that automatically appears hard mode when you're about to die and resets the back to the beginning. Since dialogue choices appear for me with the reset button appears. Alright, I have nothing to lose. I meet with the crown prince and dine. Rising seizing. Hey Mathis, his dress, it's new one, haven't worn before. What about two? These facing well with that dress. I think half under will be better than ponytail. Are these really the maids that ignored Penelope? How should we do her makeup? They're more excited than I did assert dominance lately. But they sure do switch sides fast. Well, I guess I'll be pretty fun to dress with face like this. Pay. Bring dark color dress that will cover the neck, keep the accessories to minimum and don't too hard on anything else either. But lady, it's party hosted the royal palace. There's no need to put so much effort into dressing me. Just do as I instruct. Understand how feel, but me not going to the palace today to show off beauty. Depressed. The buff Penelope, I am not quite satisfied. But this is enough. Was good. Best wardrobe drop. Everyone leave except for Emily. Yes, creek tax. Emily will bring me long gloves that match this dress. Lady will be wearing gloves too right now, of course. Although it's faded, I can't just around exposing something like this. Something like this. If understand then and get them. Yes. You've treated her well for a while and now she thinks that she's favored. I need to put her down like this once while. Seems like you somewhat matured during the probation period. The first thing to the minute you see me after few days is being sarcastic. Not more importantly, boy. When did his favorability rise? I didn't even see him. Did it rise because he did see me? God, so he hates seeing Penelope face that much. If I had known, would have pretended that I couldn't get. Whatever, he'll just get on the carriage paper turn. There we go. Check. Isn't he getting on his own carriage? There. What? We're going to ride together to the palace. Credits mate Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff not Scan Staff Captain Deska Math Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter and Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. What? We're going to ride together to the palace. Where we're riding together. Do have any complaints? Not that's not it, but he wasn't like this when played the gay at if hated rides different carriage. Don't hate it. It's because I'm happy. Glance. Look him, if he was going to act like that anyway he. Alright, nothing will happen from riding carriage together once. And this I suffocating save Mel. We've arrived. I finally escaped this carriage of death for magic god, thank Gilgud. I was going to die from suffocation. Hurry to the door, rise, step. Is he escorting me? Come to think of it, when we were getting on earlier. What are doing or not getting off at? Thank you. The hero of the Eckart ducal house, Duke Eckart, and La Penelope Eckart have arrived. Don't act rashly. Don't forget that your probation was lifted just yesterday. It won't end with just being confined to your room if cause another commotion. I'll be careful. As expected of you. It's been a while, young man. Step Eckart, how is the Duke doing these days? The party I told about last time. Oh really? There doesn't seem to be single person coming direction. I must have quite the notoriety. Although it's not like I'm lonely, I came with purpose today, and if it works out I back home. One sperm's kite glance is ishja her, she is whispery today, or enam had she's touch crazy quiet. Ah, when is that damn crown prince coming? Her Majesty the Queen and His Royal Highness the Second Prince have arrived. Look, their shining blonde hair, amazing. The hair symbolizes the royal family. Isn't the Emperor's empty throne Callisto's spot, not the second princess? The one who would take the throne on 4 occasions, place of the Emperor who didn't appear at the game, was always the crown prince, so is the second prince. May all rise. Thank all for attending birthday banquet despite your busy schedules. It is nothing grand, but I hope everyone will have enjoyable time. Well then, let us commence with the banquet. What was that sound? It came from the entrance. That step. It's the Crown Prince Callisto. Who was the one that said that not the Queen and the second prince's hair was shining? That's blasphemy. Because the Crown Prince of this empire, his hair dazzling blonde. As if it were made from gold itself. Credits made Salman Goxie Gang Legend Goxie Gang Staff, not Scan Staff, Captain Descrimit Moore. Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Eck on the floor. What is that? Blood his hands. Isn't that person? Up step. Happy birthday, little brother. Rather, Callisto. Crown Prince, what do you think you're doing? I'll say that to someone simply attending his little brother's birthday banquet. Mother. How dare you adjust the Crown Prince's name? How dare do something so horrific? Occasion, weren't even invited to. What do you mean I want invited? It's because invited me that I ran here after leaving behind all urgent political affairs. But the servant delivering the invitation letter was a bit too inexperienced. He refused to give me the invitation letter and kept trying to do other things, so I punished him a bit. We've chosen more useful servant, little brother. Oh, if you want another gift like this, you're welcome to send for them any time. It's Egan Step. Oh goodness, what needle marks might have been the game, but the scene sure want what's going on. Is small commotion foot good left at Princeton who ruined the Callisto with to relationship do commotion hall banquet small the after mood. What was that conflict just now? Do 2 princes have different mothers? Pine. New episode has begun. The Crown Prince of Iron and Blood Callisto Regulus proceed to the garden maze. Yes, no. It's finally the Callisto episode, but that base starts crazier than I thought. What if he cuts head off as soon as we meet? Note came so I could die anyway. Reset. If I bet through this might be able to go home, and I reset button for backup can just restart if things wrong. Yes, ring. I really teleported like I'm game lost. Even hands one get. Let's go and die. Sip. Sip. How far do I have to got? Feet hurt these heels. That must be telling me to over there Sheehan. But what were I supposed to meet him? Search. I was wondering which rat was sneaking around. Aren't the mad dog of the Eckart family turned var. Thought to follow me even after seeing what happened the banquet hall. Must seriously want to die. I'll spit it out. Did follow me like little Ray. Imagine to die if I let us go. The Crown Prince will kill me. Rip on. Reset button. Even if I die I need to know where the reset button is. Where's it? Isn't here. It should appear now. Seeing as you're not, it must be time for to bid farewell to your family members. Reset, you'll personally deliver your last words. To the Eckart family. Where's the reset button? Credits made Salman Gaxi Gang Legend Gaxi Gang Staff Not Scans Staff Captain Desk Zawa Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Reset, come on Reset, will personally deliver your last words. To the Eckart family. White swing. I guess finally feel like talking. Yes, I'll talk. Oi. On top. Well, discreet. What's supposed to say followed to dice it. If it really ignores. Button can't just die like I planned to. Should I turn it back on? But give only survive this long because I shut them off. Squeeze. I hear thinking from here. I'm very excited to hear what have to say. It better make sense, young lady. Because I are being made to stop halfway. Bang. What? I'm in love with you, your highness of whatever. I thought that might be feeling down because of the commotion earlier. I followed out here to cheer up. What kind of half-assed bullshit is this? How the hell could I say that I wanted to cheer him after watching him drag that assassin's body behind him like that? Not even Yvonne, the normal mod heroine, would say something like this. I thought, way I damn into big say to this crazy bastard and CD. Make late gonna goes terrible game Vivian. Terrible. How the crazy of the ducal family is love with the crazy bastard of the royal family glance. Completely unexpected excuse. Even though we haven't ever properly met, the closest we've ever gotten was probably homecoming banquet. When we happened to pass each other, it was love first sight. This is the first they were met thought. And what part of me did fall thought that your good looks. So you're saying face is the only good thing about me? How disappointing. And your bravery, and your skill with sword, those are all too click, don't have anything new. That's well tremble. Well alright. I'm not satisfied but past this time, however. The next time we meet better have detailed explanation as to how and fell off with me. No, not. Flicker push. What are doing? Want to play with blade little longer? Nanos. The reset button doesn't exist. Last. There in reset button it should. We appeared but Albert find dark pave. I thought that if I didn't be able to go back to world, but what if it's really the end of idea? What if I can erase and die without being able to return to past life as an optimal college student? What then? I can't. Does this mean I have no choice but to get one of the endings with those crazy bastards, even though one wrong move will send hard-hearted favorability points crashing to zero? Mace, do I have to put with the bastards this world and die? Hick. I don't want to die. I'm sorry, Hick. I'll wait. Need to run before the crown prince comes and kills me. Stumble. A light street character. Please calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you. This person is Winter Brandy, wizard in the Brandy Marquez sales. His hand is warm. So Kala stood and follow me. Why? Want to home? I don't want to stay here for another second. I'm fine. I'm sorry for acting so shamefully in front of someone I just met. Please pretend and see that. Please wait, lady. Not only are bleeding, your complexion is also pale. Let's take to see doctor. Now I need to return to the banquet hall quickly. Then least take this with you. Press it over the wound. I'll stop the bleeding. Thank you. I'll make sure to repay you. There's no need. Return. When we meet again, I hope the sorrow hidden behind those beautiful eyes will have disappeared. Rather. I'm not feeling very well, so I'll be back first. Hurry, call the doctor. Another one of Penelope dreams. Not this is past. Hey, is this okay? Won't we get trouble if her brothers find out we've beaten her up? Don't know her brothers hate her. They both hate even the slightest mention of their little sister. She's just trash. That stumble. Does she actually think she's on the same level as us? Least she won't be acting from now on. I'm home. You're back. Wait, stop right there. Her did get beaten up. It was nothing, I just fell down. Hey, look me, where did get that bruises? Which bastard? I said it's nothing. What do you mean it's nothing? I said it's nothing, so please. Since when did ever care about me? I said it was nothing, left me alone. Did I ever ask for anything this ways? I just stayed put, so do keep. I found all the bastards involved and beat them until they were on the verge of death. How weak and pathetic did look for those bastards to beat like that. Anyway, it won't happen again. Thanks brother, it's all because of you. Should I be grateful? Just cleaned the mess made, so just really that was. That happens not only will guy, but that crown prince to that crazy bastard if. Shut up, murmur. Hey, are awake? Everything is blurry. Who is that? Why, it's that son of bitch second brother at. Yeah. British made Salman Guxy gang legend Guxy gang staff not scans staff Captain desk Sala. Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. I really hate you. I hate 100 not 1,000 times more than hate me. I hate the most. Shipwright. Lady, are feeling alright now? Yeah, am fine. What relief. I was so nervous these past 4 days. The Duke and young masters were also very worried. Is that so? Of course. The first young master's expression was so pale when he came running with his arms. First brother. Yes, the Duke immediately summoned every skilled physician to the capital, and head Brother Fennel. Harem Manhwa stopped the second young master from storming the imperial palace. That's unexpected. It's most likely exaggerated, but can't believe they reacted so strongly. What happened while I was unconscious? It was the first time that I saw her like this, lady. I was worried something would happen to you. It must have been tough. Emily, don't say that. Even though I'm like this, I've spent years with you, lady. This used to stab me with needles, though right now is not the time for this. He'll tell the Duke that you've recovered. Alright, give. Bring melon sorbet on your way back. Ah, finally feel light again. Matter. I wrap it so much it makes it look like I broke neck or something. Well, it fine. I just patient for now. Lady, it's Fennel the head butler. Didn't I tell him to send someone else if he had any business with me? And see what he's here for. Yes. Lady, he says the Duke is calling for you. Ah, there. Suppose it's impossible for the head butler to find someone else when the family head is the one calling. What is he going to say this time? I basically caused another commotion to palace, but still calling someone who only just recovered. This is the life of adopted daughter, huh? Less lady don't normally leave from the front. How mere servant walk front of his master who? Ha, what's with his attitude itself? Please take the lead, lady. I was waiting for you today. I will serve to the best of ability. The butler's pride crushed chapter. Good morning, lady polite. Lady, are feeling better kind. Where is everyone acting so awkwardly? Ward Lady Penelope is here. Knock. Come in, please enter. Lady, open. The head our attend etiquette training camp. The time. I didn't see him. You're here. I'll take seat. The reason I called today is wait, father, please allow me to speak first. I take full responsibility. I was on probation, but I still caused commotion the royal banquet, and sullied family name. I won't dare ask for forgiveness. I understand own wrongdoings better than anyone else. What are you? I will take any punishment. So. Penelope Eckart. Oh, does this not work anymore? Yes, father. Yet what Eckart does not kneel any situation. Do not lower yourself so carelessly, Penelope. As long as our Eckart no one make kneel. Even if they are royalty. If understand then rise this instant, right? Yes. Was he such characteristic? Did I say something wrong, Penelope? Always. And the reason I called here today is not to blame you. Credits made Salman Guxy gang legend Guxy gang staff not scans staff Captain desk jewelry. Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. The reason I called today wasn't to blame you. It's so that I determine exactly what happened to the palace. Tell me what happened between and the crown prince. Well, I went to get some fresh air and ran into the crown prince after taking one turn. His highness happened to be bad mood. So his highness cut your neck like that because he was a bad mood. Nah, he didn't cut if he didn't then. Unless he's some crazy bastard, how could he point his sword the lady of ducal house for such reason? Ears are itchy. But I was the one who crossed him first. The wound deep, thankfully not. Well done. What will use this against the crown prince, your valuable asset to the Eckart family, Penelope? We needed to put him in his place at least once anyway. That brat became too cocky after his war hero this society day's father. If someone here's uses systems. I sure am aware that the Eckart family remains neutral, Penelope. Of course I want aware of that all. Even if he's the direct descendant of the royal family, I'll be difficult to survive without someone backing him. Ever since the Empress passed away, fewer people have been supporting the crown prince. And while the crown prince was out on the battlefield, the prince's mother, the queen, took control of nearly half of the royal palace, with the next emperor undecided. These are uncertain times. I didn't know Callisto had such complicated background because I was always too busy dating him. Normal motto. But I understand the prince and assassin. I suppose the commotion, the banquet, wasn't for nothing. As things get progressively more chaotic, it will become harder for people to remain neutral. This incident is something we leverage. Since the results are favorable, should be rewarded. Is there something, what particular reward? He isn't going to scold me. Shall I call the jewelers again? Since the seasons are changing, maybe it's about time to refresh your wardrobe. Also throw away any dresses that you're sick of. He sure is generous. I will let know after I think about it. System relationship improvement with members of the dukedom. Your reputation points have gone total point. How was getting hurt the crown prince such deal air? What even? But whether it be favorability or reputation points, plus sign is always good thing. Lady, you're back. Yep. Oh lady, this. Had this on your neck the day fainted. The first young master told me to throw it away, but I washed it and kept it case of this. The handkerchief Winter Brandy gave me that day, I had completely forgotten about it. Thank Emily for being considerate. Thank. It's nothing. What odd child. Should repay him to show respect, right? Either way we'll end meeting again since he targets character. Emily, tell the head butler to call the jewelers tomorrow. The jewelers at I are ordering new accessories for the festival. What festival? The founding festival that's being held next week. They say this year's festival will be even grander than before because the crown prince won the war. Hey, don't even bring the crown prince up cover. Just and inform the head butler. Yes, he'll be back fast. The festival is next week. They gave me each target character order based on the events I slide. Just as how I first met Derek and Reno, the mansion, the crown prince, Callisto and Marcus Winterporn. The night lies. What did Penelope do during the festival? Back when I was targeting the brothers, I think the task was to look around the festival together. Although I didn't get chance to look around the festival, all because I was too busy dying stressed. I have never encountered lies from Penelope's point of view before. There's only been mentions of him being brought the Duke normal model, which occurs later on. But was definitely during the festival. Let's find him and bring him before the Duke does. They're one thing determined to say after encountering Callisto. If Sentry dying, then I have to reach 9 as soon as possible and escape this stampede. To do so I need to build favorability with the easiest target lies. I choose you. Credits made Salmon Gaxi Gang Legend Gaxi Gang Staff Not Scans Staff Captain Desumako. Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. There should be hold the wall somewhere around here. Need to know where it's if I want to leave for the festival. But it's not easy since the ducal estate is so. Would Emily bring snacks? Some. So. Emily, hand me the bookmark. Flip. Emily. Feeling better. Sanosa. Was the last time. Hi, it's fine, no need to get up, rise. It's fine, I was about head back in too. Do not need the snacks then. Did Emily ask to bring them and I told her that I would take them since I have business with you. Is it because of what happened to Palace? Heh. I'm sure we're flustered because of me that day, even warned me. I'm sorry, young master. If I need to be punished, that's not what I was trying to say. How, it's not Lance. And are calling me young master again. What age? Not, it's nothing, I misspoke. I was looking for to give this. This is scarf, can't keep going around wrapped bandages. As it is, your reputation has hit rock bottom, can't keep something that belongs to unknown man, should always keep the weight of your family name mine. Is he talking about the handkerchief from winter? It is that he told Emily to throw it away. Keeping her partner safe. How did he know? Give it to me, thought he'd me again, did know even Derek would be like this. Thank you. Looks expensive, its texture is soft too. Even though it's not wrapped despite being gifted. I'll use it well, young master. What's with his expression? His favorability gauge is flickering her. I forgot had important tasks to do. Young master, step. He suddenly the Hawaii with him took snacks. What the world was with this game? I don't understand these brothers' favorability. Well, very cat willing that guess knew. Somehow. It feels like I'm drifting away from the game that I played before I entered this world. Found it. I finally found it, so it was near the training area. Is this how the night skip practice found it? Because she tipped on the key to the rock spot's mark. The security of the walls is too strong. Doesn't the damn system tell me about stuff like this, Love Olson? It's good that I was able to find it before the festival, thought they. I'd probably be able to get permission to leave, but there's no way they'd let me alone without even Sin's guard. It might have been possible during the day, but I need to go night. I am to attend the slave auction for lies. I'll have to secretly pat. I'm suffering like this to save you, so you'll have to meet expectations, lies. Alright, what are doing there? For it's made Salmon Gaxi Game Legend Gaxi Game Staff Not Scan Staff Jules Viralazen. Penelope Eckart, please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Does the favorability these brothers increase when they don't see Penelope or something? I'll be brass what are staring at what ape doing time since. All that effort trying to reset the game sure went to waste. Just taking walk. So just happened to take walk near the hole the wall. What coincidence, flinch. We're here, the training grounds are right there, you know. I'm heading back now that I'm done. He sure has nice body. And he looks so pre-worthy, sure of being stared game eating. What, do have something to say? It's nothing, scribe. What then? Just be on your way, you'll continue walk as well. Hey, quit it. What do mean don't get any strange ideas? Did already forget about that one time broke your legs trying to climb the wall with some knights who were playing hooky. That's we extended all the walls. You need at least 10 books to write down all the crap the knights had to say about you. How really, Penelope? No, wave the high wonder walls. It's nothing like that, just get permission and leave through the gate. Don't just run off and get scolded again. I said it's not like that. Then suit yourself. The expected event festival date with Reynolds will proceed with the event rewards. Reynolds favorability secret item. It's happening. I have to do this event with that brat again, and the prize is only. I refuse. I died so many times when I played. I eventually gave up. I'm not gonna with brat like that rig, no. That cheeky brat, does he think I'm doing this just to leisurely enjoy the festival? Don't get any strange ideas. Want to do it? Tied bed sheets together. The festival pant. I'm ready. I will robe so that I won't be noticeable. Band stamina. And I received blank check as the reward. The Duke said he'd give me last day. I feel a little bad that I'm not using this to buy dresses. Thought many are for dresses Otis planning with. I brought some money to the only thing left is to get down safely. It's only the floor. I should be able to make it. I checked when I went around the mansion. I definitely make it. It sure God I would do I doze and going to make sound if I jump it's too high anyway down. No what should I do? What are doing? Reynolds there our joking room is right below yours. How was I supposed to know about setting like that? I'm speechless are running away from home right now what do you mean? In just outside for a bit so the trend for girls your age these days is to our climbing walls is that it? Well slip. Eve. What? Let and jump this way'll catch you. I trust or just keep hanging there. Canvas make sure catch me. So let's. Reverse harem. But make your layer copy posted layer copy layer copy layer group hue saturation brightness contrast brightness contrast level layer group. Credits made Salman Gaxi Game Legend Gaxi Game Staff not Scans Staff Captain Eckart. Penelope Eckart please do not report translations on social media especially Twitter Instagram please the official release when it becomes available to you. Please, put me down. But where are you going just for walk? I'm going to tell father if you give me that I'm just going for walk excuse again. Least it once Derek, who caught me I wanted to go to the festival. The festival is going night, have reasons it's nothing need to be worried about what without Gardy. You have any idea just how dangerous it is this time of night, where's this bravery of yours coming from? Reynolds. I'm really grateful for your concern, but didn't I say this before you'll deal with business on own so don't stick your nose into it. You will be adult soon you'll take responsibility for whatever happens. Besides it's considerate to ignore things like this amongst family, will accompany you then. Yeah, that should work he'll accompany as your guard and still be considerate as family. But Sky won't tell father. Don't even like me would you? Says who? You're the one who said hate me 100 not 1,000 times over. Yeah. You have to scream like that and when did I ever say that? Anyway don't care what think I'm gonna with you whether like it or not. Surprise event festival date with Reynolds will proceed with the event rewards Reynolds favorability. Secret item B. Yes ding. Ein let's go. So while. What are two doing over there 10? Oh Derek we are headed to the middle of the night almost Lee Castle. And well. She said she wanted to go to the festival. The festival. Yeah, and I decided to go with her so she doesn't get in trouble. Oh, not this rate will we ever be able to get out of here nervous. The rule is that noble must have 2 guards. Solo with 2. What met worth surprising blip. Surprise event festival date with Derek will proceed with the event reward Derek's favorability. Secret item. Chidyamaha. Get your cookies, they're sugar cookies souvenirs are must for the founding day festival come and get souvenir. Get matching gift sets with your lover. He didn't want to take look around the festival. Aren't I asking us to look by anything around don't normally crazy for act accessories. Insect like ice with guys because I wanted to. Well this is problem I have no idea where to look for lies. Lens. Camera for a second to glib. Looks like they've got some nice ones here. Oh welcome come and take look, what gift got dear customers these are all precious items brought from the east. It suddenly dragged me here who weren't listening to me pick one. But I already have so many jewelry box this one looks good reach. Oh you sir have the discerning eyes it said that this bracelet took 3 months to make and these extremely rare even the east quite gem. What coincidence the color of the cum stone is the same as hair. Well it's not like that he chose it Reynolds you're going to pay right then I'd like this. Yeah this one. You've been wondering, but I've been feeling alright these days to get random dizzy spells or find yourself lost when look your surroundings don't have to buy it if you don't want to whisper. Not what I'm saying is really want this one yes that's what I'm saying. Oh thanks so suspicious much. I have plans for it that's it. Ah, it looks like crowd is forming. What was that sounds? It's the sounds. Ah, the parade starting. Credits made Salman Guxy Gang Legend Guxy Gang Staff Not Skin Staff Ele Eric Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. He can't. Thank you. Chip Shelby. Young make. Penelope. What do I do with the world? Have started new episode A Slave from Defeated Country Lies. Do wish to proceed to the slave auction house? Yes, no. So suddenly. I thought I wouldn't be able to achieve goal because of brothers. It's relief that everything worked out. Yes. Just as I had thought. Everyone covers their faces these kinds of excess. Perfect. Please show me your invitation. Invitation, never knew there was something like that. This is private member only event, cannot enter without invitation. Yes. Yeah. This rose symbol is. I forgot to bring invitation. Will this be enough to let me in? I didn't know we're such esteemed guest. Please come clean. Luckily was able to retain and never thought that the power of the Eckart family would have influence aces like these as well. Welcome, I shall be your guide to the underground. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall finally start the night's event. We have prepared vast number of products for the pleasure of all who have gathered here today. If there is anything desired, may call out your price to take it for yourself. Now then, here we have first product to give a bit of background information. Old going once, a gold over there sold bang. Old anyone for this is rare product going once going twice. A sold for gold gang bang van. Now then, honored guests, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. We will now present final product. Coming from the barbarian country defeated Yoda Empire, Crane Clark. Say from Helen. I present to you lies. The fifth target. Now I am sure you've all heard the rumors, however, what would be better than witnessing the truth behind them for yourselves? Which are we've prepared something special. Take look link. What's going on with the Irish? Credits made Salman Guxy Gang Legend Guxy Gang Staff Not Scan Staff Eleka Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Sit. What is that? What's going on? He only has wooden sword. He doesn't have any armor and both his hands and feet are restrained. It's like they're just asking for him to be eaten. What should I do if he dies? Should I just call it right now? Feet. Incredible, he's able to dodge with the simplest of movements, and is able to display such skill with just single wooden sword. Drip. You honored old guests, I present the slave lies rough. Dave, he's attacking the Sir Moderator. Oh, which? Well. Phew, well, he was hot-blooded from the start. He's difficult one, but do not be alarmed as we have foolproof collar drag. Now then, don't we start off with low price of 1,000 gold. A million. It's finally begun. The starting bid itself is on completely different level. A million going for 1,000,000 gold. I see someone with 1,000,000 over there. Million currently going for 1,000,000. A million going for 1,000,000 gleam. If there are no more bids, I will proceed with the countdown. Going once, going twice. 1,000,000. 1,000,000 going for 1,000,000 gold. Are there any more bids? There's no way anyone else is going to bid any higher. Even if someone does, doesn't matter. From the start I intended to bid you times the highest bid. Life depends on this, be it million of billion. Sold for 1,000,000. I gladly pay the price with smile. This way please, creak. Oh God, is this how he's treated every day? Thank goodness I can earlier than the game scenario. If I bought him any later, he have had to bear so much mo pass. I'll pay with check. Make it out to the Eckart dukedom. This button should be enough to vouch for identity. Correct? Yes, of course, without doubt. Please take this as well, dear customer. What is this? It's token we give to successful bidders. To see the collar hanging around the slave's neck, there is perilous as magic loved within it. If pressed, this rain electric current will subdue the slave once. This must be what they use during the demonstration. It kills the slave if it's used too much. Please only use it when necessary. Kill this slave is dangerous for someone as slender as you, honored customers. So please have it on all times if possible, even now. Oh, what? Okay. Credits made Salman Gaxi Gang Legend Gaxi Gang Staff Not Scan Staff Liaison. Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Okay. Hey. Someone hold him down. That bastard slave, yeah. This isn't good. If this continues, lies will be beaten to death. I don't want to use something like this, but... Step. Honored customers, it's dangerous if you get any closer. Step steal. Wait. Look me carefully, lies. This is the face of the owner. That paid million gold for you. I didn't pay all that money for because I just had money rotting around. There isn't single noble out there mad enough to spend castles worth of gold on slave from defeated kingdom. Even if rebel and escape from here, where will God as if you have country to return to. I really hate it when people don't know their place. I thought I saw some potential and invested that's all there is between us, so you'll have to prove your worth to me. Otherwise you'll return here without hesitation. Understood? Nod your head if understand. We need to head home quickly. Yes, is there anything I help with? Release his shackles, huh? But this product is leave the choker and cuffs, remove his gag. I shall take him with me right away. And you strip down to your underwear and hand all over. Well, what? That bit. Please be careful on your way, honored customers. Wait, how do I return to the ducal residence from here? Follow me for now. She's here. Good evening. We met the event earlier today, did we not? I don't think so. Dare ignore me. Hi, the infamous club. If master can't reveal yourself. I am. Anyway, I'd like to hand that slave over to me. Lies. Stay behind me. I'm scared. But this might seafood chance to raise his favorability. Should be standing for him as his owner anyway, right? Did forget I bought him with 1 million gold. I didn't bring such large sum with me today. I shall give 1 million now, and the remaining 1 million will be sent a few days. 1 million. What I was going to pay times the amount of the final bid, no matter the price. If had bid 1 million, then I would have bid 1 billion. Therefore the total worth is 1 billion. But that's not fair. Do know who I am? Fair like said, do know who I am? Reach. You insolent brat. I'll have. 8 gosh. Want he handcuff it? 8 gosh. And Archie, risk these imbeciles. I should just kill them all. Please stay behind me. Eckart guard. Chenner. He reeks of blood. To think that dared to threaten someone like him. The smell of death is frightening. I'm scared. Wait. I'll check. You've come after taking care of the loose ends. Please praise me, master. White cois. Lady Penelope, just where we're all night. I'm screwed. I was just wandering around bit, and now it's so petty morning. The plan was to out and return as quietly as possible. Idiot of to snack system even plan attention scheduled return. Does father know? Of course. The young masters took the nights and searched for all night before lady. And then slavers arrived looking for early this morning. The whole estate was turned upside down. Those quick-tempered bastards coming to settle the score as soon as the day began. Derek and even Reynolds really should have won with those guys. Go inside and get some sleep for now, lady. Just minutes, lady. Who is that person? This is lies. He will be staying the ducal house. Prepare adequate rooms so he rests. What are you? I can't do that, lady. Bringing someone into the residence when we don't know their identity. His head butler must think little of words because few days passed. I'm tired after walking around all night. Prepare accommodation for him to stay here. This is order. I understand, lady. What relief managed to cut down the number of annoyances. Step. Dollar. You. Fill up. Father, Reynold falter. Come to office immediately. This is bad. How should I him this time, sire? Ooh, this beggar like bastard. Find the head butler lies. Ooh, finding whom this isn't place that anyone enter as they please. There's no time. He's a good boy. Back. Duke Eckart. Yes, father, explain yourself. Credits made. Salmon Gaxi Gang Legend. Gaxi Gang staff, not scans staff. Math. Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. Credits made. Salmon Gaxi Gang Legend. Gaxi Gang staff, not scans staff. Listen. Penelope Eckart. Please do not report translations on social media, especially Twitter, Instagram. Please the official release when it becomes available to you. I apologize for going out without informing you. I hear those words from quite often these days. And they seem like empty words every time, but do think. I swear I didn't do anything to disgrace the name of the I didn't stay all night to hear those words from you. Get to the point, Penelope Eckart. Did leave the mansion without permission, and who were those vulgar cretins that stormed this morning? Just what happened last night. It's ill. I wanted to see the festival night. Could have simply asked for permission if wanted to get. I didn't think you let me. It hasn't been long since I recovered. I thought you say that it'd be too dangerous tonight. Would have probably said that I would get to some godforsaken trouble. Therefore I ran into brothers as I was leaving. Though they initially tried to stop me, they decided to escort me because I begged them to let me. God, it would have been too troubling to wake the knights for sake. Eventually I was swept away the crowd, and almost ran into trouble with malicious nobleman. What? Who the hell is he? How dare he? I didn't have wits about me, so I'm not sure. Just that his name is Will still can adjust to the Duke's actions. Food'll say. Anyways. Wise was passing when it happened and helped me. Lies. That boy brought along, yes, he had escaped from the slave auction. Slave. He was nobleman from the fallen empire of Elaine. He was caught again because he decided to stop and help me, but I bought him out with the money gave me father with $1,000,000 gold. I couldn't just ignore the one who saved life. Technically he's going to be saving life the future. And look, I didn't give that check to buy a slave. But it was obvious that he would have been dragged back because of me. Even animals understand. Great, and dude, how could I as Eckart? You just where the hell were you head? Brother, this is father sick. There isn't single place I didn't check last night, from the back alleys to the red light district. If chance were kidnapped. Any chance is he mining that face? Penelope. Then hate Penelope isn't the hate being called brother. That's never even considered you. But do look so desperate. Eric. What is this rude behavior of intruding on discussion? Say it. I apologize, father. What's going on? You're staying. I am. Alright, Gibbs understood what we're saying. Penelope glance. However, if but him could have just let him got to bring him home, father. I would like for Lies to be accepted as apprentice knight. Knight of family. He is skilled martial arts, so he will be of service to us. Though he is slave, he may be of good use. If he's officially trained, it looks like don't understand. There is long line of people who would be honored carry out even minor errands for the Eckart family, yet want to place sword the hands of mere slave too. Can't just leaves instead of interfering. I would like to use Lies as personal bodyguard. Personal bodyguard, yes. Even though I safe within the ducal residence, I can't be without guard forever. What do you mean no guard? The family knights alone number to Zo. Man. Yes, but I also aware that I don't have good reputation among knights. Isn't that haven't assigned any of them to me. I don't want to put safety in the hands of people who aren't willing to protect me. There isn't any guarantee that what happened last night won't happen again when I leave Ilkagald. What is this now, Penelope? Leaving her? Well, it'll soon be adult, and no one knows what might happen down the line in the future. Is it too soon for this? This is about safety. Please allow me to choose bodyguard. I bet of you, father brother, he won't be able to refuse. After all, the Duke also partly responsible for the events last left. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if he's bodyguard or not. I just need excuse to keep lies around. For now. I see, must have been very surprised. Go and get some rest. When wake up, he'll send physician to come check on just case. Thank you, father, it worked. I have something to say, Derek, so stay for a moment, Walt. Flinch. Not he's done talking. What's the matter if? I'm glad anyway. I passed bump at Twinkle. Late the festival with Derek event quest failed. Would like to challenge reward Derek's favorite secret item again. Are crazy? Will not, rather is it fail after all that. What the hell is going on with the system? Whatever it rose anyway. Benefit. The trick is not to face the brothers this house. He don't know how to talk, aren't answering. I'm asking you, where did it come from? What are you doing? You're back. What's with this baster? Come here, Eclipse had his thing really quick selection. Didn't Emily tell you he's to be personal bodyguard, the future personal bodyguard? You're gonna use this slave kid as bodyguard. Yes, what did something wrong after running away from home to decide to give on your reputation or whatever? I told I want running away from home. I'm tired. Let's talk about this later. We're going. I'm not finished talking. Ah, look this. Ellipse touch. Stock can't send him away as soon as I bring him in. Hey, what are going to use bodyguard for? You're always busy spending the day. Cramped your room. I need one now. I'm afraid something like yesterday might happen again, and take the knights outside and use them. Would I use knight who talks bad about me much that overbugs will be created? I don't need knights who don't know their owners that well. Let me tell one thing, Reynolds, I was lucky this time. But if it weren't for Eclipse yesterday, I would be dead the back alley. I'm sorry I made worry. Rather, ate the festival with Reynolds event quest failed. Would like to challenge reward Reynolds favorite item again. Secret pain. No fine. Rest last step. Until we're planning to follow me. Told me to prove worth. But you're going to follow me into me room. Really don't want to go back to the auction house, do you? Ellipse was polite knight normal motto. But he hasn't been tamed yet. Is more dangerous than imagine. That doesn't include being knight partner. Then heard the conversation earlier, right? I brought here to use as bodyguard. Then listen carefully. Make all the people the duchy accept this mansion. That's your first mission. Mission E. I can't keep insisting on letting useless stay the duchy, no. Oh, was that too insincere? Believe won't let me down, will you? In comparison, tote normal mode, which gives you basic favor with everyone. You start with favor of hard mode. Special characters may start with negative favor now. When will I reach, let alone reach the ending? I'm at Rose Height. Emily, guide Alice to the place. The head butter prepared. Yes, Lady Master. I will do best to earn compliments. Fears of eels have not disappeared the justice path, but the thought that made the right decision, and that escape from here. Because you're the person who saved me. I'm happy, Master. Willingly makes me take action. Each is ink only ending for the Villainess. The Duke and Derek didn't kick Alice out at half. They also left me be cramped room using probation as excuse. However, Emily told me that the Duke was searching everywhere for any aristocrat with the name Clove, and that the standards and rules for the knights have become stricter. Anyway, it was peaceful time. Reward me for clearing the huge quest, saving else. It seems your taste has changed a lot these days. Never even looked such salty foods before, but now you're even looking for chili. Aha. Others say your tastes change as get older. That's true. Okay, anyone if for you. Taste. Should I ask for garlic sauce next time? I'm full now, would you some should ask for garlic sauce next time. This woman is cultured. Herbert Nolan. Lady, there's not long left till the founding day. Right, O'Fennell told me to relay this message to you. The order placed before has been delivered. Order called jeweler before the festival. Oh. That right, need start thinking about this route. Should I bring it? Yes. Well, a collar is beautiful. These cuff buttons are made of top grade lapis lazuli, aren't they? Will give these to the Duke as if. Emulate, I have job for someone. Is there anyone who knows anything about information brokers? High circles ass job. If it's information broker's roommate might know, but she used to work the high circle. Really, what's her name? Is Lana? Where is she right now? But if it's her and I do it better, lady. She can't keep her mouth shut. She's also clumsy and you've never failed task. Give you and are quick-witted. Brighton. Lady, thank you. I will not disappoint you. Better not. Depending on how this turns out, the situation with the needles will be decided on. Act carefully, Emily. This is solemn chance for me to decide whether stay or get kicked out. Eyes, lady. While probation lasts, private investigator, after your morning course I'm queuing. Ask them find someone for me, someone who. Write the details of the person on note separately. Just need to show the information brokers that note the price be anything using jewels. It can't just be any private investigator. Need find which quality investigator who trades very rare information or products. Do it right. Yes, leave it me. She'll be able to find them easily since Winter's information network is the largest and most famous one. Enough find and bring Yvonne Eckart, who lost her memories and was living her life as commoner. Those navy blue eyes. The person wearing the mask was you, Marquis, the benefactor who found real family for me. I shouldn't have complained so much about easy model. Of course know that the handkerchief owner's name Winter, and that he secretly holds additional position of power, but won't searching myself like Yvonne. I'll make them notice me. In waited Lady Penelope. Finally find someone. No wonder she changed so much recently. Misunderstandings blossom. Shell is ink only ending for the Villainess. Today will be what the hell good day are about talking not. Lady, this is Fennel the butler. Yes, he came. Good time come get. Excuse me, Lady Penelope. Invitation has been delivered to from the Imperial Palace. The Imperial Palace. Yes, it seems small banquet will be held to mark the end of founding day celebrations. But did I get invited? Wasn't larger banquet already held recently? This banquet is reason. Is said to have been planned the Crown Prince himself. Please. The shiver Crown Prince. What did father say actually? The Duke doesn't know about this yet since the invitation was given only to you. What is it? That guy is crazy. He called me on purpose. Kind. What situation? This lady. Next time we meet, you'll have to explain just how and fell love with me. Scenario like this would pop if I managed to survive that event about the invited. What will do, lady? I would look at step. I'm sick. I think forehead is burning up. Swoon any. That sounds bad, lady. Have caught cold. It might be the after effects of food poisoning. Understood. I'll take leave so have good rest. Passable. Will be alright, lady. Ought to get better. But should I call Dr. Casey? Have headache? Is fine. Don't have to close. No, wait, please do call one. Ought to spread some rumors of sickness around. I won't take single step outside mansion until the prince gets wind of this. So it went like this. First everyone looked uninterested, but when they saw the jeweler, the look their eyes changed brush. Oh, and lastly I saw someone dressed very strangely. He was the only one who looked different from the other staff. It was wearing white rabbit mask. It looks like he took the bait. Thank you. It must have been hard doing this while it's raining outside. Take some rest. Alright, he'll return. Evening, lady. Shuh. It's been raining the whole day long. Old pouring. When was small used to be so jealous of friends who had their mothers me for them, with umbrellas. I'd walk alone the rain, ashamed that was someone who did have mother ever since her death. That feeling never went away. On master, let's take the car home. Miss, I never heard that it would rain today. You're soaked. What's that girl doing? Who knows? She takes care of herself. Come on, let's go. How pathetic. Swish. Hey, yeah. Snap out of it, this isn't the time to be leisurely spacing out. Have to ace this damned game. Drabble. This place is. Came outside just I could do something else, but somehow ended near the training area after walking aimlessly. I'm really not the mood to talk to brothers right now. Let's go somewhere else. How I even supposed to talk to them? There's someone training even this rain/you such pipe. Heard that someone had been training with growing intensity the past few days. Could be ills. Take look for while patter. Better splash patter. There. Eat. Wheel is an only ending for the Villainess. A caught close of earlier the auction house. But that guy really is energetic. I must be cold. Aye lady It's raining right now, Eclipse. Just what are doing? No wait, could put this away first, it's cold here days. I'm sorry I turned a weapon on. Please punish me. So this is the scene looking at. Became this place where the Villainess would die absurd death. Who knows how many times need was it to safely get past this point. What would she say? Aristocrat who lost his home overnight, became slave and hit rock bottom. Who is a just for the sake of surviving has bowed down some arrogant bitch who bought him out with tons of money. Just how say the Penelope almost had her throat slit wooden sword. Ellipse. Are being harassed. There's no way the Duke would want the knights to be training this weather. There's no reason to do this. The pouring rain. You're drenched. Say it tells me who dared make do this. No one. No one told me to. Then I just wanted to quickly be accepted as full-time knight who protect his bodyguard. That's I was training myself. I'm proud of you. All but deserve reward for so much training. Should I ask for some tents to be put, so people practice the rain, or is there something else? One more. Oh right, your sword is now broken, so I'll buy a new one. I need to get better weapons or find blacksmith lady. I just want to meet more often. Ever since we reached this place haven't come to visit me even once. I thought you'd forgotten about me. No for sure he's killing machine, who tear people apart. Will he's able put on mask front of me just like put on act of good-natured owner. He pretend to be obedient doc order live. I haven't picked puppy, but wolf sheep's clothing. I'm too stupid have thought the Yills route would be safe, hadn't bargained for the came hard model. I can't stop now no matter how much like to. Meet me as much as want. But you're going to catch cold, Eclipse. Stop your training for today. This is order lady. You're not going to punish me. I almost hurt you, not the cane wouldn't just hurt. Would have died. Only foolish owners punish their loyal knights for such petty things, Eclipse. It wasn't on purpose, right? One and only loyal escort, who was made stand or given forgiveness. Fortunately didn't hear answer. Of half the Yills route safe after all, but the story is new. There could still be easy route for hard mile. Just what believe in. I must meet Winter soon. It would be nice to have least one fail safe. Lady, this is the reply to the job send me on. Is this all? They said that they'd need a bit more information on the person you're trying to find. With the only information being a male aristocrat, who dropped their handkerchief the prince's birthday banquet. They said that it's too vague to specify anyone. We'll ask another circle lady. Not this is enough. Never gave this information find person the first place. I was talking about the number of the responses. Pardon told me went to 4 places, but only came back with responses all. Now that I think about it, there's no response from only one of them, the information broker with rabbit mask. Isn't he replying? Thought he takes the bait. Can't process on the route like this. Should I go there again? It's fine. Rather than that, did pay them properly. Yes, I sent jewels to them as ordered. It well these last few days. Emily may take all the leftover jewels. The jewel box is reward. Oh, and no lady, he'll just clean everything and bring everything to you. Do not like jewels, then gold not. I don't hope for anything, lady. I don't need jewels. I'm rather than that. Oh, don't worry, he'll get rid of the needles as I promised. You don't need to keep them. What? Tell me what you want clearly. Don't beat around the bush. Want to become Lady Penelope's personal maid. Personal maid. Are saying you'll wait on hand and foot. Yes, lady, how I trust you. A compliment for job well done. But Emily, you're already special maid. I cannot give any title exceeding that. Lady, I was wrong. I committed grave sin against you. I dared to hurt because I was easily swayed surroundings. It's natural that don't trust me, but if you will give me this chance I will prove how useful I be your side. Told me I was quick-witted. Lady, are being honest. Keep the needle as if you can't trust me, then show it to the Duke. Is this one of the game episodes? There no extra reward for sticking next Penelope, who only aristocrat name thought the reason she was being tame was due the needle. But she once voluntarily stick side. This isn't the expression of someone who lying. Put all the jewels back where they originally were. The lady then was. Thank you, lady, you'll do that right away. Alright, God, yes. We'll tend to with the best, Lady Penelope. Did she reform herself or something? If it was reality, this wouldn't even make sense. Whatever. Nothing bad come from having someone loyal me. System improved relationship with someone working for the duchy. Your fame has risen total point. Ash. Anyhow, it's become bothersome. If Winter does reveal himself first, can't make move, it's where it's someone who is you've only seen once, the Imperial Castle. Need spend more time on like Yvonne did. If he doesn't reply, K. What on earth, Kai? Death is into only coding for the villainess. What is? Rabbit did come through the window just then. Kai kill. How did get here? This is the second floor. Chance where carried the wind. Kyle. Geez, I'm talking to Rabbit. What would I even do if it understood me and answered? It'd be uplive horror, then complete horror. Your request has been fulfilled. No what? Just know someone's voice. Your request has been fulfilled. Please come to the upper circle if you would like the response to your request. Is it so husky Argyle voice? This is the White Rabbit circle, then be off. What just happened? This is the White Rabbit circle. It's Winter. Normal maid. He communicated with Yvonne using small animals hide his identity. Thought it was quite romantic. But they didn't have the say that he made the animals talk. Came as message box during the game. Idle guy check. You will message from aid White Circle Casino. Some crazy. Well, nah, there must at least be one person I get along with out of the 5 for now. The reply I wanted has come. Let's go meet him. New episode is starring suspicious magician Winter. Brandy will teleport to the circle. Oh wait moment. I need to take the hand's kerchief, thank gift and some jewels as commission. Let's put on robe and mask too since I'm using the secret client concept. I'm done. Let's go. Yes. It must be here since it's the place I saw the game. What is this so creepy? He's not looking from someplace else, is he? Did he go somewhere? I came as soon as I received the message, but no one's here. He's known as quality information broker, but he has standard office and new employees. Well, I guess that's he just sends for a rabbit instead. Should I sit down and wait at? I not for a be earthquake. What? Earthquake? It's peaceful. It's only happening inside the office. This line at store I've seen at fantasy movies. Is Winter here? There's no handle. How do I open this? Hidden quest found. Reveal the magician's secret and have found the magician's secret location. Will enter reward something unknown. A found boy magician's secret mail reveal have secret will some reward. I don't think I should touch it haphazardly. Besides favorability, I have no interest others' secrets. I don't even know the reward if hidden them. That means it's essential. Should I just come back next time? The reward for the first hidden quest cleared was choice off. It's what kept me alive till now. Then this might be lead that didn't know while playing the game on hard mode. Right, it's reward not penalty. Came all the way here. Should the least see his face before leave? Yes. It's spacious. The building wasn't like this all when seen from the outside. You've done things like teleworking. Thanks the system, it really is world where things like magic exist. Another earthquake. It's coming from the end of the hallway. Yet I told you that. Ooh, if it's not Winter's voice like this, not like this. Children voices. Just what is going on inside there? This place is. This size is exactly like museum. Awesome, it's so cool here. Whoa guys, the corner finally broke, we did it avo. Hey, be careful, if the thing inside is damaged, master will kill us. Ones are the young magicians. That huge piece of ice ass. Rare item found, ancient magician's relic, one of the remains that Winter found, the Northus item that influenced the Winter route. Let's it again guys, do the left this time, we'll do the right. Wait, they're going to use the same magic as Cine, those ignorant things. They need to treat relic as if it were baby. If they continue, they might not just destroy the ice, but the box along with it. Boo. Hey, stop. Arma, that old aristocrat. Surprised woman's mask. Woman, who are you? Says old woman. Me. I'm not old woman, I'm here as guest of the circle, and who are guys to do this? We are master's student. Oh, stupid, can't say that. Guests aren't allowed inside, they can't come here. How did she get in our clothes with master? Young children were weakness, the real world today. Me balligal with children, and now stop, let's keep silent all. Silence. Those things aren't the most important right now. The problem is guys, we're about to destroy precious relic. As isn't it just the ice breaking? Don't have stake and hammer. Did your teacher tell breaking ice like this? Actually, he gave these things to us before he left. But the ice doesn't break from this because it's too hard, and because it has magic cast on it, it returns to normally quickly. If it was master, he would have finished with just one spell now. Give me that. Why, crack, the restoration is lots slower when break it like. If you don't want the relic to be harmed, this is the only way to do it. Don't think to take shortcuts with magic. Need to take the time to melt the ice and crack it. Hands. Fortunately guys, make hot water with your magic, it shouldn't take too long. Here, crack this. The all can touch the box because it scratch it. Yes. Thought be able to do these as assignments non-stop when cut into college. Who knew that the first time cut do the excavation work, all those textbooks would be place appeared so abruptly. Was lot more enjoyable. Oh, back we got through hell of it. Wait. I'm so tired, but I'm proud of us. The box isn't harmed all. Good work everyone. It's thanks to you, old woman. That's right, it's because the old woman taught us what to do. Told I'm not old woman, children these. I also were yoke. This isn't place that normal person notice or even enter because of the magic wasted. Judging your mask are also magician. And what do can't just say here complete quest. Should take off mask now, maybe exposing identity will. What the favorability is dropping, I know. Ladies, I not please. Yeah, there wasn't supposed to be penalty, was never warned about this. It would be best if told me how right now, Jay. That's it. We brought her. She seemed very knowledgeable about relic extraction, so we asked her for help. That's right, thanks to her, we're almost done. Look, this lord. I remember telling all that outsiders aren't allowed. But the homework gave us was way too difficult to begin with. Exactly, this old lady gave us hint. She said she was your guest. Customer. So help the children. Apologies, since entry is normally barred here, but despite that I can't bring myself to be happy all. For the first time character properly apologized. Despite that can't bring myself be happy all. Was excited through the ice, because like excavation. Les was just scared. I'm scared of death. I didn't know this place was off bounds. I'm sorry. Please come this way first. This is no place for guest consultations. Just stay here. Right, was never invited down this game, never accepting quests without considering backfires ever again. Now wealthy old lady. Goodbye, let's play again sometime, it was fun. He's putting double not triple lock now. Thanks for keeping the children company. However, since it's very late, won't be taking any requests today. Please come back next time. Now Emily must probably be searching for me. Also, the meeting with the Duke should be confirmed. Not I haven't come here to make client requests. I got message from White Rabbit. I waited here for a long time because there was no one around. I could have gone back, but I wouldn't be free enough to come here second time. I'm sorry. Usually clients only come day or two after messages I didn't think would come here so quickly. This is faulted. What won't tell me nobles always come fashionably late then. Can't believe I ran around mansion trying to get closer to who just gave me handkerchief. I'm so embarked past the exact criteria for the winter route. Who backed the handkerchief but wanted owner animals accepted request client. On second thought I don't really have requests. Let's both forget this ever happened. Wait, please wait. On top of keeping waiting, I spoke rudely to the one who volunteered to help those children. I can't just let this go. Not that wasn't. Please give me chance to make it to you, lady, but I need to. Tell me whether you'll take request. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but very few people actually know that this circle is run magician. There is no one who has discovered secret and then walked out on their own 2 feet. Does that mean going to kill me? What? Not that would make me criminal. I could use magic to wipe your memories, but that puts stress on body. It makes me so sleepy I'm unable to even stand anymore. I never want to do that. Keki is unexpected common sense. Bit too hot water course. How that should eat. Life and death were on seesaw for a while there. I would normally have been forced to erase your memories, but I can't possibly do that after disrespectful behavior today. The quality we value most is relationship of trust with clients. If your memories are wiped, you'll have to pretend your request to firm never existed, but I don't want to do that. What exactly are you trying to say? Please keep what's saw here today secret exchange. They'll give all the information need regarding what want free of cost. I give all the information need regarding what want free of cost. Really isn't only ending for the vitalness. Free of cost. The fee is supposed to be the one non-negotiable thing in exchanges for information. What the hell was that secret place? Just who were those kids from earlier? Are they related to traitor of this country blood? They are descendants of mate's bloodline. They were rescued from being confined. Anti-magic group. Anti-magic group. All this eating him originally has such deep lore. The old empire of OK magic has been commercialized for a long time. However, as magic became more common, group that oppressed magicians began appearing and drove makes to resort to witchcraft that defied holy doctrines. The current imperial rule is also backing this anti-magic movement, so the situation is rough. Only when those who practice unnatural trickery disappear, true emperor chosen god rise. There are people who make sound like pagans this way. Pagans. Layla is new kingdom, as no doubt already know. Of course I had no idea the last parts of Layla that were recently subdued. His Majesty the Emperor are especially problematic. There are many imperial aristocrats who secretly disapprove of discrimination against makes, but it's vain. Even against magicians who work for the empire. What's the point of that? They mostly work the magic artifact creation business. Makes are used, but their existence is hidden to gain monopoly over the market. Come think of it, Winterho, the fact that he was magician normal moves well. He had never given too much thought, but it's hard to believe there was such complex setting here. Oppressed mesas, pagan accusations. This world sees completely different from the king knew. So please, lady, keep the secret. Those children lives or stake walk. She a good impression. The hard mode winter stranger me. Well-intentioned magician, who helps the poor, and adopted rescue children. The same also stumbled upon actual duchess being raised commoners. The kind Yvonne returns her home, the Duke mansion, with his help and begins normal muddle. On the day of Penelope's coming of age ceremony. Lady, would someone like Winter bring Yvonne her real family on the day of Penelope's coming of age ceremony? The first place, that would be the day when the reveal of the fake duchess would attract the most attention. Wouldn't it mean he specifically wanted ruin Penelope? Voices on. It started spreading rumors. What would I see? Penelope behaving this way was the reason everyone greeted her with nothing but hatred when normal mode became. If I started spreading rumors, what would do F? Uzuzana be social standing Dias has now as be shaken. Why, from the start, he was never making requests. This his wearing fake Cinderella. Voice is off. To make sure avoid any slip of the tongue. Are we done talking? It's getting very late, we should stop. Oh yes, there's still the matter of the information wanted. No need, I've obtained the intel I wanted through other means already. Oh, have perhaps Winter's still better than those other guys, thanks. The damned hard mode plans for fail-safe are all screwed up. It's choice between beautiful girl, he'll find rundown alley very soon, and mad Duchess, bitch who holds really secret against him. The person he side with is obviously. They'll need to go back and cross his name off checklist of double routes. Oh, and he'll keep mouth shut. Prize. Have their information. I would like to pass this handkerchief on to them. I came here today just to ask for this extra service. Leaving a note of thanks. Well, if I returned it that very night, perhaps he have heard it for himself. Well, doesn't matter anymore. I wish good lucky. Oh, what? You still have something to say? I would like to thank for taking care of the kids today. Not I'm the one who went into place. I shouldn't have been, and I'm someone who hates being the spotlight after all. What is this new kind of threat to shut me for good? I'm a magician. I do things that ordinary people cannot. If you need help with something, feel free to visit again. Alright, to translate, what he's saying basically is mage, he kills me without soul ever finding out, so I shouldn't ever crawl back here. The hidden quest has been completed. Reveal the magician's secret, and you have successfully uncovered the secret of the magician's quarters. Rewards obtained: 1 favor from the magician. That's so mean. I'm not going near him again. But can't believe the reward was something like this. Well, this crazy came have use anything have whether you like it or not. Will come to the city if I need your services. But that won't happen if help it. Do it. Kale system item when acquired. Favor magician from say during the word use help trigger. How could I forget to call myself Carrie Age? I'm stupid. I forgot that I can't use teleportation to get back again. Be know how absurd would it be to go back and ask him to call carriage for me when I left with much pride, but there need not. I already used today's worth of gall. The Duke's return back home needs to be very delayed. For now, let go out onto the main road. I should be able to take Carrie Age home. Please show me your identity card. That's armor give seen around somewhere. Do need identity card. The Duke has commanded us to take care of any suspicious people during the festival to prevent crimes. Please take it out quickly. If you're like this all of suddenly, that's the Eckart Duchy's emblem. This is bad. Derek is the one who essentially leads the Duchy's guards. He might be somewhere close if I get caught wandering around. Have night again. Does order care about the Eckart public period festival during 2? What's the matter? You've got a lot on your plate. Leader, this person geese are accusing random person. Not he wouldn't still remember this mask. He was never that interested. Penelope anyway. They'll blend with the crowd to not be not. Whatever. Is he standing the exact same spot? Stunned from all it of never give been thankful mask this. That for now. Please close the door and coming down. So embarrassing. I'm sorry for suddenly going back on what I said, but is the favor we're willing to give me still effective? Oh, of course that favor. I'd like to use it now. I'd like to take me to Hamilton Street immediately. If it's Hamilton Street, where would it be? Right front of the Eckart estate. I don't know if Derek really brackenwised me, but if he goes back and sees that I'm not home at the end for me, if I need to get there before him some way, this time really might end without dying. Drink water. It's hard to take carriage because of the crowd from the festival. It'd come all the way here yourself without guard as main character, so he has separate main job title. Guard tasks main character. Everyone has the least one secret. Will give me your hands. May get a bit dizzy. 1 favor from the magician has been used for being relocated to Hamilton Street. How I relocated with Winter's magic, but it's similar to when I'm teleporting. Let go now. That's hand that you're holding. Thanks for helping me. It's nothing. I'm happy that I was able to repay that to you. His calculations are so quick as expected of eccentric setup. You've definitely earned trust. Then we'll visit Circle again. Who knows? Will there be another need for us to become involved with each other again? You wouldn't even dream to consider it now that I know of his identity. It's better to turn blind eye to it for him. Who'll find Yvonne soon, and for sake too. Relationship full of secrets won't benefit either of us. Goodbye if I send the item that told me to give to that person and hear a response back from him. I allowed to send his response to you. The hole should have been somewhere around here, data. Oh, I found it. Duke Eckart. I was right. Shed immediately. How is there anyone else who walks around with such masks so badly made it and I can't? Tell me are like this. When said wanted to go to the festival I let you even when brought slave whose background was unknown I stayed silent. Just what are so dissatisfied about that act out like this? I'm sorry young master, I will accept whatever punish. Keep saying punishment. The only thing ever ask of me is for punishment. Do like it that much? Who would ask that's for punishment because they like it? Follow me, pardon. Oh, is he like this? Something doesn't feel right. What is he trying to do, mate? Yo master, where are we going, Ivy? Ash. Today's luck is completely gone. Should I fall his feet and beg? Even if he hates his fake siblings, don't think he'd draw his sword unlike certain someone. Oh, I don't know, he does whatever he wants. Begging doesn't work anymore. Whether he kills me or not, nothing matters. I don't know about the real Penelope, but this kind of ill treatment is nothing to me. Isn't this the Duchy's private trail? Did we suddenly come here? No, he's going to get rid of me when there's no other people way. Wait. What is it being we going this way? Didn't ask for punishment. Be quiet and just follow me. It not like we're going to have him talk the top of the mountain just because it dates spot normal model. Just what is he planning? Not good shape. Huff huff huff. Is that punishment had some to climb mountain? This is cruel bastard. Huff huff. Wait moment, what is it again? If walk quickly can't keep up. Oh, I thought he ignores me, but he slowed down a bit. I'll be okay, right? Come here, I'll let me rest a bit now that we've come all the way here. Celeste. Look towards the bottom. Yes. I didn't see sight like this normal mode, because it wasn't during the festival period. The nightlife that I wasn't able to see, even the game and the scenery that I didn't know about when I was going around those streets. I didn't have time to feel the air. I was always anxious and uptight about what might happen. Life was always like that. I never had the freedom to look surroundings. But the world that I'm looking now. Does this feel like reality? This is just one scene from game. Look at Penelope. Is that pickpocketing? Whether it's reality or the game, people are all the same. Those thieves are nothing during the festival. Crimes occur all around the city, every nook and cranny. More hideous crimes are being committed areas out of sight. There was murder bar on Hamilton Street yesterday. Though wouldn't know since you're always cramped your room. You're really saying that to face are suddenly telling me this? Even the area under the Duke's jurisdiction is like this. How bad would it get? Higher circles are going to start befriending people like them soon too. I swear you'll never do anything that will taint the Eckart name. Don't get to decide reputation. It depends on your every act. That's I wore a mask. What if there was someone who noticed like I did? Do you think those beggars would leave that stupid mask alone? I not young child, young master. It's true that I behaved rashly till now, but I'm not stupid enough to jump into danger myself. Is it because you're not stupid enough that to climb through hole the wall as lady that I told I would be careful from now on and live silently? That's I went there myself to not cause ruckus. You dare? Do I need to report that to two? I'll be better for to answer me. Well, only the magician would accept the whole secret things babble. I asked information broker to look for someone for me. There was someone who helped me the Imperial Palace and I lost one of his belongings. So I wanted to apologize. That right there's something pricking your conscience in there. Because we're the one who ordered Winter's handkerchief to be gotten rid of. There was someone who helped me the Imperial Palace, but I lost one of his belongings. So I wanted to apologize of. If finding out was so necessary, you could have just asked one of your servants to do it. If I did that, rumors would spread that noble woman, who hadn't even been married, was sending out people to find out more about aristocrat. That would also tarnished family's reputation as well. Eric's opinion needs chance. He has realized that Penelope isn't a parasite who just leeches off others and acts stubborn, but someone who thinks for herself. Perhaps if that happens he might let me act more freely. Philip, you're going to be adult soon, so I can't really stop from going outside without telling anyone we're planned to be. But if you have to, don't go crawling through the hole of the wall like tramp. Come and out from the front door with pride. I'll tell the butler not to interfere. Who could even have the slave picked escort there? It went up. Don't get it. What about this talk made his favorability towards me rise? He is so lenient after own sneaking. But what about punishment? Well, I can't let walk into home while wearing such crude mask. Since almost tarnished the Eckart family name, will be confiscating this hoa. That's today's punishment. He's speaking coldly, but somehow his expression seems warm. Just imagination. But Reno bought it for me. This has been imbued with magic. Once put it on defensive, and camouflage spells will activate. According to that mage, your appearance will seem like that of young boy your age to others. This is the original jewels. This bracelet were too brittle, so I had them replaced with the best quality garnet stones. Now it's much better. This was the same bracelet Derek found from the stall where cut mask from. This is rather nice. Thought was similar to Penelope's hair color when first seen it, but don't think he'd really give this to me. He thought Pickett, thinking of Yvonne's hair. Now this already second gift from Derek. What would gift me this? Vulgar child, you've always hated flashy luxurious side. I thought like such jewelry. Yes, I did. I liked all the jewelers stole from me throughout childhood. If you don't like it. Ah, come on, can't just leave like that. Should I chase after him or not? Even successful, attend the festival with Derek. Would you like to receive the rewards? Yes, no. How was this quest still alive? I'm pretty sure I turned down this event quest earlier. But who's going to say not to rewards is? Rewards obtain dark favorability, magic bracelet. Who would have thought there would be secret item addition to rise favorability? That bastard, did he really just toss this on the ground? He took the trouble of getting city, just hand over and be one with it. The last say of the long and eventful festival. Are sure you're going to stay indoors, Lady Penelope? Today festivities will be great since it's the last day. The parade will be spectacular, not to mention the anticipated firework display. Not interested. Fine, but call me if you need anything. Is you're hungry, he'll bring whatever light. Sure. It has already been long time since first came this world, cat. Intentionally otherwise, judging how I've bumped into almost all the characters from playable routes throughout this festival. Sure, I've made through significant arc of the game for the who's ignored except Guy's invitation. I can't let Clark down, there's still long way cop. Eric Eckart, Renage Cart, Look Allison Regulus Veer Bernard Benz. When I put all the data together like this, it becomes clear that things have definitely changed a lot. When I first came here, I was so sure I was going to die every turn. Never expected both of the Eckart brothers' favorability rise, each especially Reynolds' grow since his score was originally a negative. Suppose that means his hatred of Penelope has evolved milder dislike. Their favorabilities are unstable. But it's not like plan take the risk and invest the routes if minimize interactions with them from now on. Maybe maintain this current level. Heart kicker dear. Vinner's off the list after the latest hidden quest. Prince Callisto isn't even worth consideration. Who's there, lady? This is Fennel. I'm not free right now. I'm here to inform that the Duke wishes to take luncheon with you. Luncheon? If you use intrusion. Luncheon, what do you mean? The Duke has not shared meal with for a long time, hence he asked me to escort to the dining area on the first floor. Ah, but I like eating all own room. I don't mind eating myself the way I always have been. It's not like probation period is over either. He says that all must attend since there is something he wishes to tell you alls. Does that mean that brothers are coming too? Of course, what else would I expect? Control lose control half. Butler, there's something you'll have to do for me. Do tell Lady Luz don't. After this luncheon is over, bring indigestion pills to room. Oh, indigestion pills, this yes, saying you're eating before even. I'm definitely going to have indigestion later. The Duke must be very busy with the Imperial Palace's affairs. Yes, I suppose he must be. Is that so? I never really paid much attention to him. Till now have never attended meal when the Duke has been here home. Have you ever been inconvenienced the food here? And looked at that she probably thought was for the best. When had her family ever been happy about her being there? They would just treat her with contempt or ignore her. Had given to the past sounds of cutlery from the table creating each other over seals. From afar would watch scene that was complete even without me. Penelope, Lady Penelope. There was no inconvenience. I am on probation because I did something wrong. I ought to stay here. Lady, think too deeply. Not the mistake isn't yours. The Duke was feeling rather lonesome since we're confined to your room. No one will blame if attend the luncheon. Well, do you really think the eldest brother feels the same way? He's hey there, open the door. It's funny how much has changed just because some characters' favorability have improved. But even if they're starting notice, absence doesn't chance the fact that they don't really care what and drink all day. The looks most of the unnamed give me hasn't changed much as well. They only follow the head butler's orders. Don't care. Their people will never be involved with. Their lives are separate from mine of. Do you have any idea what time it is or so late? I was told to come here on own 2 feet, and yet I feel like criminal. This was supposed to be luncheon, but this amount coined to overstuff me. I've never seen more luxurious meal life. Eating all alone room would have been hard, but this different matter. Just how many dishes are here? Let's eat. Oh, I have no idea about table etiquette or which order knives and spoons are placed for that matter much. But Penelope was never one show any common courtesy, so even if her table manners were bad, break from character. I'm glad I have no reputation to lose. Is something the matter? Don't pay me any mind. If the Duke bothered paying just a little more attention, he'd have noticed that someone dared to mess with Lady Penelope's meal and coup. Well, whenever we're not used these toy pieces of cutlery to eat, they've added something weird to the soup. The salad isn't much better, how the forks won't pierce through the thick lettuce, and the meat's so touched that even the steak knife can't cut it. Come think of the chefs have always been treating Penelope this way, but Emily still brings good meals me sometimes. She's also brought me things been craving. Feel bad for not realizing this earlier. I'll have to reward her once I get back to room. Can on enduring this without any retaliation. The festival is ending. Should go outside since it's the final day. Penelope, I know. But I'm not interested, unable anything the end. Maybe response was too cold. He's 2 jerks and I'm still under probation. You've been this probation as excuse for far too long. This is the first time I've seen goody 2-shoes who wants to serve self-probation just because of one slave-based start. The reason I told all to gather here for luncheon is for the approaching hunting competition. The reason I told all to gather here for luncheon is for the approaching hunting competition. Hunting competition, it seems, it'll be the forest line north of the Imperial Palace again. As all probably know, this time the hunting competition is important. The royalties and aristocrats of the country that became tributary under the hands of the Crown Prince are also attending. They'll release unique animals that represent the foreign countries as well. Lachi isn't receiving many good looks due to the fact that we did not participate the battle, and it is times like this that we should reinforce status. And so I have expressed that the Eckart Duchy will also participate this time's hunting competition, the aristocratic meeting. If you think about, I've seen description about this normal model. Hunting competition chan that grur, they the idea empire lost clee mumbaminary the animals that are considered precious. But Yvonne never actually participated it, because Penelope became jealous of the real lady and fed her poison on the brink of death. Yvonne increased her favorability with Ellis, who stayed her side the whole time, and of course this situation was not looked over. When Callista found out about all of Penelope's misdeeds towards Yvonne, the end of the Crown Prince route. Yes. The meeting had voted your participation prohibition is now resolved. Pardon, participation prohibition, yes. What will do? What does he mean about participation prohibition? Just what did she do the last one? If you're going to participate, I'll order for your tools to be repaired too. There. That's stupid not how talk about tools when she did all that last time. Reynolds don't remember. If I think about how many times the other aristocrat girls requested for me to throw her jail. What did I do? Or because really don't else would I ask no. Asked for crossbow, something other duchy ladies don't even have interest in. We told to leave it since it's dangerous, but took it anyway and threatened to kill Lady Kelvin of Tiptoe. Then were caught like animal the royal guard. But it seems you've forgotten. That's rumor went around for a while saying that even chimpanzee use crossbow the Eckart duchy. That's quite feat, but if it's the Villainess of story this normal stop both of you, she would have reflected on it lot already. You remember that the Eckart duchy doesn't talk falsely, right, Penelope? Of course I won't do anything to disappoint this time, father. But we'll end the talk here. I haven't even had anything to. And they're bringing dessert. Did have good breakdown. Yes, I'm only happy to be back the kitchen. The Duke and Derek have team Reynold as cookies. They even have different tastes dessert. What does Penelope usually like desserts? So don't mind anything. The person who controls the kitchen and knows everyone's tastes, she must. I've prepared the toy cutlery herself too. She wants me who? Oh sorry, hand slipped. Pick it and take it for me, of course, please don't worry, lady. Under what Penelope would have done, would she have thrown punch that calm face of hers and left the room? Nah, she wouldn't have. Fennel said that she even attended the meals, that she hadn't been invited to because besides then one paid any attention her. Happy family meal without her forcing herself the scene pudding with the exclusion and misery carts. Crazy Doc could not be as vicious, only the dining hall, because she couldn't cause situation where the Duke doesn't ever with her again. So even if she was hungry she would have controlled herself again and again. If she couldn't even come here, then she would lose the chance of seeing her family ever again. But not me. Oh, not sorry, it slipped again. You're being so clumsy. Sorry, the pudding is so slippery, so cutlery keeps going everywhere. It's okay, lady. And please have goodie. And please have good. Penelope Eckart oil, what are doing? Unfortunately I can't anymore because I have no spare spoons now. Can't just sit down if the discussion is over. I think I should go back to room. Are acting like this after coming to luncheon after long because stomach hurts, father. I had flimsy toys meant for 3-year-old as cutlery, so I couldn't even any of the food. Isn't that right, head chef? That's make the rest of happy, won't it? I haven't even touched share, so all will well. I'm going to go ask Emily to make me sandwich, least tie that with hands, lady. Have good time, dearest father and brothers. This lady once threatened kill someone with crossbow. In funny, someone so vicious also don't have the courage stand against such treatment, and never brought light up until now. But even with that kind of Penelope still can't bring myself laugh her. I could come out of room now, but I am not really that hungry. I'm more concerned about those brothers I was so focused on they didn't take a look their favor abilities. Will it be alright? Oh well, they're both jerks. As long as I didn't make fatal misstep I'm fine. Your lady, this is Emily, come in. We're reading. Hey, what's that? This was freshly made for the Duke's command, lady. And this what the butler said asked him to get. The pills. It's fine, I don't need any of these, so take them away. Fortunately, or unfortunately for me, haven't eaten blue, so won't be getting upset stomach. I heard wanted sandwich, must be hungry. Just take bite, lady, I'm fine. Haven't had proper meal all day, have just litter, not just today, this is always how it's been. Was there even one edible dish among what you've been bringing to room all this time, which could be called gourmet? Lady Penelope, take all this and leave. I want to be alone for now. Know that this ain't your futile. The only reason I've been having decent food room until now was because of Emily, even if was dissatisfied with how plain the dishes were. Why, nevertheless, is Penelope not coming anywhere close resolving all this. Annoying. For what reason do I have to go so far and pull through this? Nothing about this cane is better than reality. Even earlier home, we lived relative wealth. Of course was the exception, since I'd worry about whether there was any food left for me every day. Chien. I hear she's their half-sister. There was issue with hospitalization due to the events of last year's. I heard her brother wasn't graduating. Heard about that, how unlucky. Yeah, and then brother and I. It tastes taken rice. Yesterday's was the like dash dumb. You're acting like a beggar, not the right time, instead of sneaking like right after midnight. Even if tried alone, was still chronically malnourished until became independent because brothers would always spike the family leftovers pie, which led me avoiding family dinners. Don't achieve anything. If had been like Penelope, perhaps stomach would the least have been little full. The bastard child of rich family line. It really was like that here. Maybe being fake duchess like Penelope. Better option. Okay, let's stop moping and take walk. Getting some exercise is good when you're feeling depressed. Liame. We're going. Outside this mansion. Outside this mansion are going to see the fireworks from East Hill at the hill, so that's everyone was suggested I go out. Maybe Penelope used to go watch the fireworks every year. The festival's finale will be much grander compared to last year. At least there'd be fireworks. Goodbye then, Lady Penelope. I've just finished looking through the attic as the Duke instructed me to, and I was told to let know it's been cleaned and open to entry. To let me know used to love climbing a lot when we're small. When first came to the Duke's residence, caught sight of the water flowers, the upper attic, and wanted to go there. The Duke probably remembered that although he didn't say so many words should speak directly, Sir Butler. I've always been unable to go to the attic on the third floor even if I wanted to, bend its door locked because of certain someone who didn't want me getting in and out of it. The head chef Donna has also been fired, lady. How the Duke was so angry with her that she was given notice without penny of severance pay. She's her family's only breadwinner, so she couldn't be punished more than that, but the Duke and young Master Derek have burnt all the recommendation letters and employment contracts they signed, so she will no longer be able to find work among the nobility. The Duke and young Master Derek have burnt all the recommendation letters and employment contracts they signed. She will no longer be able to find work among the nobility. So what should I be raising toast, Joy? Don't have to cut them all slack once. I know it's none of business. The Duke was also very troubled over what happened. He's found out that you've skipped meals for a while now. So what? So if I go back to the dining hall and make show of eating with him, will father feel less bad about everything? All of this is faulted. Greatest sin is not being there to serve, and when needed me on the pretext of being too busy with the other young masters, he'll accept any punishment may have for me later. But please, lady, accept the Duke's sincerity. After left the dining hall so abruptly, your father thought long and hard about what he could do to cheer up. And then he remembered your childhood. You're also aware of how rarely the Duke takes back order he's issued. Yeah, he opened the door to the third floor, and the attic for the first time 6 years, and had it organized for you. Please consider it, lady. If the original Penelope was here right now, she is overjoyed. The bully of head chef was kicked out, her family gave her attention, and the butler Fennel apologized. But it's too late. All had plenty of time to this. The years that wasn't this world. If had this stupid girl would have definitely forgiven everything. It came far too late. I couldn't possibly ignore father's sincerity. I was going out for change of pace, so it wouldn't be bad to visit a place made off limits for so long. Take me to the attic. The staircase is steep, to be careful, lady. That's the only door on the third floor. It must be Yvonne's room. Attic, the top of narrow stand-alone tower, the kind of secret hideout that all kids would love. May well, best the attic would look like warehouse is. What did this? Do you like it, lady? It's decent. Would like me to bring some refreshments? Sure, I want to stay here until late evening, of course. Can the Duke has given his permission for it to use it to your heart's content. Thanks for escorting me here. You're most welcome. Well then, please relax here, lady. Penelope deserved to have been able to come here. It's comfortable, it quiets, it's perfect for a child just searching for safe space. Yeah. How did it get here? Of course, it wouldn't be like this game to not provide some unit. Annoyances. Wish to know him could pretend. The butler showed me the way, not that aren't allowed on the third floor, right, thanks to certain someone. That was dissolved starting today. Father gave his permission. Ohio I thought meant the attic that I never used what are to hear, so place is automatically off limits to who. I got here first who decided that. I see you're sitting on the floor. That spot's perfect for you. Are here instead of your room, because as the second oldest I do what I want, sure of course, and did come here. I'm just holding myself back, so the favorability stays in just here to see the fireworks, so don't mind me, right? I even see the training area from here. Training area because today's the last day of the festival. All the knights and guards took holiday, but that one guy brought is probably still there swinging his sword. What do you mean literally that? Only that slave bastard will be training there until he drops dead. The hell? Because I told him to this psycho I can't let Ellis. Are going to meet the bastard. Are going to meet the bastard. Let go of me. Too late. He immediately got on radar as soon as brought him. Seriously. Are so childish. Talk properly. I'm getting goosebumps hearing that from you. This bastard riling me so much today. He ate normally earlier. If you don't like me being here then just say so. He'll leave. I'll only be lost if I argue with him. Just tell me to get lost so I do that. You have no pride. What, I was going to just overlook this. But who are to say that when you're the one who crawled here? What this out of the blue is the mother-in-law ill-treating his daughter-in-law. I'm already dead tired as what do you mean? I thought you'd come to your senses since weren't doing anything and stayed quiet, but I was crazy to think the shameless thing would change even little bit. Reynolds, stop beating around the bush and tell me what want to say or doubting like this. We're going to wish for something while looking the fireworks or whatever. Weren't you prayed that Yvonne wouldn't return home, not that she would just disappear and die? Knew that the day Yvonne disappeared was the last day of the festival. And wished for it so desperately 6 years ago. And looked at that. How does it feel? You've been taking charge of Yvonne's position as wish for the last years. Don't know Yvonne was lost on the last day of the festival. These details were never shown properly to Kane. Then today, the miserable day that the Eckart family lost their only daughter and sister. It makes sense that she wished for the real lady never come back, since she suddenly became one from being poor commoner becoming rich household's daughter overnight is something give experience too. But Yvonne's second brother couldn't understand such wish. He couldn't forgive her to the point that he caused all that fuss about the necklace. Don't know what might happen. Act like the normal Penelope right now. If the Reynolds, who can't control his emotions right now, pushes me out of the window. At that time I did that because I was very young. I'm sorry. I'll apologize. I've been reflecting on it as well, so forgive me. Reflect, Alright, I'll ask then, since it's all the past. You do that even if Yvonne came back, wouldn't have been kicked out immediately or anything. What, say it's not even something actually wish for myself to what, so need to open your mouth? I shouldn't have come here, didn't think it through. I'm sorry. Is this something that be solved just apologizing? Joe are really not going to tell me how got father to be on your side? How did young the I me learn to child wrap Duke around little finger? Tell. Vanessa. Reynolds. I'm really sorry for doing all those things when I was a mature. Ill apology give sincerely, but I want to know that the loss of your sister has nothing to do with me. The reason I came here was because the head butler asked if I wanted to watch the fireworks here. He said father gave me permission, so I came and was just about to go back. Shut up. I thought you'd do fine when I heard that we're here as replacement for Yvonne. But all we got was stupid slave, who we didn't know anything about, being called chimpanzee, who fires shotguns and ruining already non-existent reputation. Don't want live being ignored like this either. Till when do I need to see swing your arms around the house like this? Do I need to see slave walking around house? People like you are also those don't want to see. Substitute have ever even treated me as substitute, least then how should I treat a known slave that they picked somewhere like the crown princess or what queen? Yeah, treat me like that least once. What, who knows? I might even act like your lost sister for if I feel like it. Don't speak with that mouth of yours. Dare not. Mouth is meant to be spoken with. Your hating presence is the only thing know how to do right. I feel the same way. If I had known that I would be starved at the house of the Duke, I wouldn't have let him take me no matter how much he begged me to. Duke Eckart, how did I wrap him around finger? Ask simple. I just acted like the beggar I was, like you said. That's enough. That face, quite the sight, mocking and looking down on me, has come naturally him until now after all. Just what took him surprise after came here Penelope, not screaming and throwing tantrums as usual, with the fact that surprisingly obedient girl suddenly chanced. I'm sick of both. I had no money to call on and couldn't even hold mother's funeral, and after days of staying house alone your father came to me saying I would become his child now. Tell me, have ever had nothing else to drink but rainwater leaking down while corpse lying next to you? Have ever had cold leftovers? Have ever had to salvage extra food from the trash bin even once? You asked, I wish your real sister would never return. It's because I don't want to return to those times. I'm afraid to go back to the time when I would stare out into the streets, hoping someone would drop some extra food into trash can. Don't want to stay quiet or take the blame for things don't do anymore. Want to scream out loud about how scared and desperate this world. Penelope must have felt the same. Was her place, would also have prayed that the real heroine never survived her struggles. It doesn't matter if his favorability decreases, even if die here won't have any secrets, especially for the sake of the foolish Penelope, who lost her weight. Don't want. Penelope spit it out. I'm all ears. I didn't know. I didn't know that you'd had such hard time. Of course don't. It's the pathetic story of someone rock bottom. You'd never have heard that story this world, and probably will never write. What did know this whole time, despite always ignoring me, was that I somehow managed to cleverly manipulate the Duke into letting me take the place of your missing sister. Penelope, well, at least you'll know this now. When they accused me of being jewelry thief, I was just 12-year-old illiterate girl who didn't even know the value of necklace. You know, so whether we actually enjoy the festival together or not, the completion triggers if the conditions are met. Successful fireworks event watching Reno receive with like you reward with the yes. You receive rewards favorability. Reno crossbow state next the given will. If I get kicked out of this household, I'll just go back to being beggar on the streets. How ironic. Especially since make me feel worse than beggar for all the time I've lived here. Hey. For someone who's meant to die every turn, that turned out better than expected. I ended just saying things that couldn't even be called conversation. Who I to know what Penelope's past was like? It wasn't even mentioned in game. Saying that she drank rainwater next to corpse or having cold leftovers for food, surely it must have been like that. All those terrible accounts were just wishful thinking. Her story wasn't known. Lady, how does it taste? I heard the chef got early today so he could make this for himself. This must be the result of everything that happened yesterday. Make it sound like the chef hasn't made any of meals until now. I'm not trying to blame you, Emily, relax. I know you've been working hard for sake for a while now. I'll hold on to as long as you're loyal to me. I definitely hand over your rewards. I, Lady Penelope, too. Never expected any rewards to act more collected from now on. Once I'm done eating, call the butler. Sure, is there something need to do right from this morning? Could say that. There's something which is concerning me. Thanks, Season 4. I enjoyed the attic. I just wanted to express gratitude. That's relief. I'm glad to hear that. Did enjoy the fireworks. It was definitely more impressive than the past festivals. The Duke has ordered me to open the door to the attic for when want to get. Alright, that's good to her. And young Master Derek wants to have lunch with him whenever one. Never mind that I called here to ask something quickly. Is Ellis doing well? It seems like yesterday he was asking for a place to stay. Ellis are talking about the slave but slave. Have perhaps been calling him that front of others as well. Nina, of course not. I was lost the moment and made mistake. I apologize to Lady. Where does Ellis spend his time nowadays? He stays the Knight's training grounds. How do you think he's doing? Is he adjusting well? How does he look like he's feeling? Things like that. Well, there's usually no change his expression, so I'm not sure how he's feeling. But it doesn't seem like he's doing bad. I'm sure it's much better living here than those cramped places. He must be very thankful to you, lady. That's true, I'm the one who took him out of the auction house after all. Who's his instructor since he's apprentice of the Eckart duchy? I am sure he's been assigned to one. Is it Brother Reynolds? He can't have instructed torn lady what? It's because he's a slave. Since the lady insisted so strongly on using him as escort, the young Duke has put him on the enemy's list as apprentice. But how was it really that hard? All I did was buy Eclipse. I didn't actually get him away from slavery. How do I take him out of that situation? There is way to buy him new identity. And he also earns recognition through making huge contributions. However, both are not easy tasks because he is from fallen country. Me huge wall of status. How did he become official knight? The game you bet. The Alice since was from Swords escort Stern duchy, but was standed after content the fact you're bothering with that came being into his Penelope any more life couldn't. As that right Ellis will protect, become from official her one and knight only sword your obedience swear eternal and love. Ellis stopped the Penelope that was trying to harm Yvonne, and with that result he was able to escape his low status as slave thanks to the Duke. After showing his qualifications as swordmaster, he was awarded knight of the Imperial Palace. Becoming swordmaster is crucial. So when and how did he get there? Ellis, the Duke who has brought me here, has been eyeing swordsmanship since the beginning. Thanks to him letting me start training ahead of time, the princess, the Duke who has brought him to the duchy, let him train earlier, and left without even normal model knowing if he had instructor or not. Hard model. Wait second, was I tricked? Actually, there were some complaints from the other apprentice knights. What complaints? From what I heard, there was conflict. When I assigned the rooms, there was word going around about how they didn't want to stay the same room as slave. There's nothing due considering his origins. And the other apprentice knights came from fairly well-ranked families. Lady Panic Ocean. Yes lady, prepare for me to outside right now. I'm going shopping. Understood. I will prepare immediately. All of a sudden. Emily here, what is it? Knowing those maids that like to dress people up, call for them right now since I'm going to dress myself the best I can. Yes ace. Today's mission is Who Killed Baby? It's wonderful name lady. Seeing all dressed like this, it's like you're from the heavens. Now we're not yet done with your hair lady, please wait a bit more. Keep here. What do you think lady? I like it. Finally the birthday banquet. I asked them to decorate me so that even Heart of Stone would beat, but I can't tell if this is reality or doll made. God. Olive did well, thank you lady, but where are you planning on going dressed like that? Which should take me? First, the training grounds. The weather's so nice, it's perfect day to outside acts. Since the Eckart Knights are training, I shouldn't bother them. Don't want to almost get hurt like last time. Alice is with the alone apart from everyone. That bastard whose escort is he trying to kill? Shit, how many have broken are going to pay for them? Fucker. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful from now on. It's not like it's the first time. To know how much I walk on eggshells every time I ask the vice leader for new wooden sword. Just get down and do some endurance training. I said get down, little bastard. Training equipment breaks all the time. Everyone knows that they're the warehouse to punish him over something like that. Is he getting this kind of treatment? Why now? Training is more important. I will red Clive any punishment give after. Look this, it seems like slaves have ground rules as well. But what should I do? Grab the wrong rope, dumbass. The rope grabbed was the rotten one. What should I do? Grab the wrong rope, dumbass. The rope grabbed was the rotten one. Once Lady Yvonne returns and the fake countess is kicked out, do really think she'd care about her slave? She can't even take care of herself. I wrong? Don't insult master. Not she isn't even here. Don't ever curse your master for never coming to visit after leaving here. Knights shouldn't insult the ones they serve. He's always been speaking bullshit. But this is just too much oil-based art. I can't fight back because this is mission. Remember, have to make the people this duchy acknowledge your presence. That is your first mission. The thought of being sent back to the auction house if news of rebellion reaches her ears is frightening. Tell me who's coming for the slave. Well, tell me. Who's this bastard? Hello there. I see you've laid hand on a score. I'd like someone here to explain just what is going on. What is your name? Aware talking to me indeed. To which division do belong? These division to the division. I'm Mark Albert from the division squadron. He was the one who had grabbed Ellis the collar like rate, so I wondered how high the ranks he was. Turns out he was just the level of the division guarding the mansion front gates. Don't explain this to me. From what I saw, we're the one who started the fight. We're watching that. Hey, isn't this bad? We heard what happened to Donna the other day. Don't tell me that will also be. What's with the delay? On with the explanation. Yes, tid slave, I mean Eclipse was the middle of training when accident occurred. Accident, yes, he broke the wooden training swords, and more than once or twice. The price has gone these days too. True, that's I was just disciplining him as his senior. But then he suddenly punched me. And so yes, understand me lady, so what? How? I heard saying that we're free to talk down on escort and extension me since I wasn't here. So shall I execute for the defamation of noble? All of you move out of the way, lady, please calm down. I shall have this detained, so Eclipse. Kill him. Alice. What are doing? Stop it, Eclipse, that's order Fukuoka. He's really going to kill that guy's lady. Can't let this happen, it'll become murder the midst of the Eckart Knights. It's fault we report to squadron leader and accept punishment right away, please lady. Like Reynolds ignoring skills, sounds dogs barking. Lady. Sup. You to let you. Amazing, he let go the very moment I called him out. Of course, it not like I wanted Mark dead. Main purpose was to give Ellis way to vent his anger so he wouldn't hold grudge against me, and even if he did to attack me, I had the ring to protect myself. But he put command above his personal feelings. I'm quite satisfied. When the real Duchess returns, I as the fake Duchess would be kicked out and unable to protect myself, said. Me being kicked out of the duchy or all being fired, I wonder which one will happen first. Your relationship with the residents of the duchy has worsened. Reputation points have decreased. Total points, well, it's not like these knights are affection targets. Who care? Ellipse, come here. Last cut, I came here today so we could outside. It'll be first outing as lady with her escort. Lady, we are ready to depart, and here is blank cheese from the Duke. Haven't been offside for a long time. So please take this and enjoy it to your heart's content. Father. So this is how he's being considerate after what happened yesterday. If he has known that I had just come here after dropping bombshell the training grounds, he would never have done this. I see, please convey gratitude to father. Understood. Well then, please have good time, Lady Penelope. And yet this is the cue for when have to escort lady. But I just slave, not her escort now. Now then, what is it must do? Those manners. Please use legs as stepping stool to climb onto the carriage, lady. Have never come to see me. I promised what? I promised to come see me often as reward for hard work. Why'd I had forgotten, but the reason I didn't visit Ellis often was because of what happened on that rainy day. After that time I had waited for every day. It's because I didn't like it. Lied to me, Eclipse. What? Told me that no one was harassing you, and yet there are these cuts on your pretty face. These happened later. You're right to think this is the same guy who lashed out with his sword that day like he could kill someone. Either way, weren't fully honest with me, so that reward is cancelled, but I brought outside with me to give another reward, so don't pout, and be patient. Now that I think about it, Ellis is just I might be the same age as Penelope, but real life which means I'm flirting with younger Mana. Again, it feels like I'm being won over instead. Wait, not was that line made all flowery? Welcome, we make the best swords the Empire has to offer, and we have the best quality of even the rarest weapons. Just say the word. I need to see some wooden training swords. There's no way we wouldn't have this. Fact, there are some fresh ones stock. Please come this way. Ellis, come with me. Do any of them catch your eyes? Can't tell, don't like if it's not that they just look the same as the ones the training grounds, any of them. will be fine lady. No to these way swords bark when the found from trees forests made Polonia fairies sharp, and a cut strong even are real enough through swords. It can be helped then, would like to look real sword instead. What do mean who? I meant that everything from here to there should now be sent to the Eckart duchy. These swords may break again, so it's good to have a lot of them anyway. Next need new uniform. Are dressed. He has tall build, handsome face, so of course such clothes would look good on him. It's good to like it is out of his person. This the shining best tactically. They are clothes capital to make quality clothes. New people these ordinary angelic even look them. Look here uniforms other these good. What do you think are really okay with this one? If I chose something because it caught eyes, of course I would like it. You're the one I'm asking. Eclipse won't be the one wearing it rather than me. If like then I like it too lady. Is that so? Then give me 3 sets of the suit. Yes lady, I'll pack them right away. Finally, should we go see some real swords? Perhaps magic sword lady. This is enough for me. How can't be serious for knight sword is as important as their life. Indeed must have sword is the thought of being knight, that much of burden not aid is. I don't think he'll ever be allowed to use it. I don't want the gift of master to be vain. Won't be allowed to use it once your basic training is over. Will definitely get permission to wield real sword. Exactly what the lady's saying is the truth 100 times over. As slave from a defeated national. The fact that I have no way of being official knight is something I already know. As slave from defeated nation. The fact that I have no way of becoming official knight is something that I already know. And the palace ink only ending for the dizziness. So all I need is wooden sword for training. That right it fact known to the public that he can't become knight. I was thinking about how the story went the game and made on beliefs that he would become knight someday slave. Well but still. If you want to protect your owner then sword is essential. Body is enough to protect master. I understand for now if that's what think. Since it not good idea to force burden onto him right now. I'm going to look around a little bit more, so go wait outside. Without even saying goodbye. I can tell the master has given notice this while ago. But if I don't tell him to do anything, he really doesn't do anything. Is he just good listening, or does he not have manners all? Since I'm already here, he'll just take a look. The swords could guide me. Oh. Of course follow me this way. They're all just really flashy ones. Are there any simpler swords? If that's what you're looking for, could wait here little. What do you think about the ancient magician's sword customers? Ancient magician's sword. Giving someone who asked for sword necklace are messing with me right now. None of course not. How could I then? What is this? If grab this pendant and put some mana into it, this sword-shaped decoration will turn into real sword. It's system riot's item. That's what I was trying to say. This toilet thing. Even if that's true, those who don't have any mana won't be able to use it. All the knights that have been trained for a long time know how to use mana the least little bit. That's they use the magical swords. But Alice, do not worry dear customers. Give sold weapons for years and I tell that your slave, I mean your escort, has incredible energy exuding from him. It's first time seeing such fearsome aura coming from. That's to be expected. He's not some random person after all. He's someone who's bound to become sword master anyway. The truth is it's extremely rare and expensive sword I managed to get from the black market, even though I got it for such poor expensive price. Baby, all the other knights want the flashy swords often. Although it doesn't have any reinforcement magic, the basic raw material for this is extremely rare. It's called dwarf steel. Is it good now that the dwarfs have gone extinct? It's impossible for anyone to find this kind of material. Another thing about this sword is that as it grows smaller, the mana it discharges also shrinks along with it. Even if it's the middle of the palace, no one will be able to realize that it's magic sword. Confusing explanation. However, I'm very content with the sword itself. It can't be shown to others, but it be always kept hands. I was thinking of getting smaller sword, but this one seems better. Plus if it eclipses whether it be actual sword or toy necklace, as long as he is the one who wields it, is becomes weapons. Then I'll go with this. Thank you dear customers. To think baby finally found owner. Then should this be sent to the duchy as well? Not give that one to me now. Okay, I'll pack it for right away. What's that thing displayed the corner back there? Big shop. Well, Miss Penelope, where should I take to next? I heard there was peaceful Lake the East. Ah, you're talking about Kelly Lake. Will be leaving now. Come join me for a walk. It would be lonely if I went alone. But are feeling better now. There was ridiculous event the morning. It was nothing. How many times have had days like this? It was first time encountering that kind of situation. Ellipse, I see through your obvious lies. I've told to make everyone accept that you're staying the dachi, but just because that didn't work out the way I wanted doesn't mean I'll punish you. I only stepped forward to help, because it was problem that got out of hands. Any chance is the person who bothered Reynolds. Tell me how Reynolds acted toward you to solve the problem. So how? What make the night stew? No matter what, do can't change the fact that I'm slave. If you want to do it for me, I'd rather have pretend as if you don't know and stay as we're, since I'm fine with that. Is he being sarcastic? Nah, he meant exactly what he said. I get along and to fit with everyone unknown, so don't to do anything and stay as are is basically what he was saying. Ellis might have already adapted to the duchy more so than I thought. I am sure he's already figured out his master the princess plays. Ellis was the hardest one to deal with. That extremely easy model. I used to think it was because of the little thing that his master Penelope said, but I get it now. Even that situation he was difficult. Game of tug of war, fighting for his survival. That was Eclipse's true personality. To be honest, after the incident this morning I was looking forward to enjoying outing. I took him out and dragged him around like this without knowing anything. It's really laughable here. You're right. While I was trying to gain the favor of the characters, have I never thought if Ellis was wondering whether I would help him out or not, should also know it now. Place the dachi. Why now? I don't have the power to take out of slavery, since our slave there isn't going to be booked to help stop all your hardships. I'm always going to keep on the training grounds. It would be better if your swordsmanship improved even a little bit more, than maybe would appeal to the eyes of the Duke, don't think? So even if it's hard, endure it, keep training and improve your skills. I'll visit there sometimes and cause stir like I did today. And I both are really living shitty life. What pitisake only ending for the villainess. Well, want to have this. What is, even though it might look like twice, or to hold a pendant and infuse it with your mana. Do that right. Come on. I was prepared to go back to that shop and get refund for 10 times the price if this was scam, but it really works as told it real was. It's true that within the Iota Empire, no one would believe that slave from Fallen Kingdom would have the permission to wield sword, but if you haven't changed your mind about accepting me as your owner, then the only one will allow being knight is you. What do you say? Eclipse, please don't call yourself slave. I don't care what your status may be, you'll be knight forever. Accept the sword or continue to be slave. Juice. Ah, that definitely ended sounding like threat. If he doesn't take the sword, he'll be sent back under the Duke or Derek to set this didn't mean mood weird. What are, as your one and only knight, pledge to you eternal service and loyalty. Loyalties, but the game's normal motto. As your one and only knight, I pledge to you eternal service and love. Not the scenario has changed. Don't betray me, Eclipse. Your betrayal would make death only ending. So it's come to this after all. What did he call me to say this time? Have no clue. There are too many things he could bring. Argument with Reynolds, the commotion caused on the training grounds, the number of wooden swords bought with his blank check. I have ordered, if possible, would like to have some. This is the first time I've been able to drink with another character from the game. All the other times I've been here, what I had to do was obvious, begging forgiveness for mistakes, asking for life to be spared, and trying to flee quickly. Not so long ago I wasn't even treated as equal. Now that it's finally like this, I no longer know if I should feel relieved or bitter. Take it. Thanks for the team. Penelope, yes, father. Heard about the commotion on the training grounds. He's heard this report twice now. Yes, there was confrontation between me and the knights. Apologize. Want to hear the full story? It'll match exactly with what you've been told. Won't know what I've heard appeared without warning on the training grounds and told Ellis to strangle Knight. If called me here to ask if that report was true, then yes it is. If order me to serve solitary confinement as punishment for harming member of the Eckart family Knights, I'll accept it. I'll stay self-imposed probation till feel ease. However, don't think I've done anything wrong this time, father. Sin said that so shamelessly the Duke has to be angry, right? If put on probation again, he'll safely skip the hunt that the Duke talked about over lunch. The hunt is even that all nobles from renowned families are expected to attend, but since I'm originally of low birth, it doesn't really matter. Since that's also when 4 faction targets of the game will gather one place, I have to face 4 times the danger I normally do. Go to just like Yvonne had done normal model. It would be better for me to stay behind and focus on raising affection points with Ellis instead. This could good excuse not palace. On top of that, it's the Imperial Palace can't get involved with Prince Callisto. Put one of a state's knights danger, yet say did nothing wrong. Yes. Fine then, tell me you're escorted to hell. What's this? His reaction isn't quite what expected. Someone like you who has never been particularly interested in state's knights wouldn't do something like this out of the blue. Not to mention Fennel has told me what your escort had done. Details: loose-tongued geezer loyal, who jammed the kettle reports charts. Everything his fault. Father was the one who visited the training grounds on whim, and didn't like the Knights' attitude. The Knights have already testified that acted only after seeing them punish your escort. Duke Eckart. It's the name of the Eckart family. I'll ask to tell me what happened one last time. Choose your words wisely. Full drop name. If you won't throw out the slave, who didn't know his place and caused this commotion, just wanted to be put on probation. Nail isn't only ending for the Villainess. Tell me the truth. If you won't make that slave of yours take full responsibility, I can't let that happen. I have no choice. I saw the knight named Mark punish Ellis for breaking wooden sword during training. The knight orders strict punishment to enforce discipline is normal. Should be old enough to know that now. He also insulted me, Eclipse's master. What? I should have known. Those knights only testified to the details that would not put them bad light after Ellis defended me that night, and his peers gauged on him, so ordered Ellis to act against the knight who tainted his lady's honor. Tick. Those bastards tell me exactly how they insulted you. He said that when I'm kicked out of this house, wouldn't even be able to take care of myself. He told Ellis that since was useless owner, the rope he had grasped onto was rotten one. I'm sick of this. I wonder how many times conversations like this will repeat until I finally escape. Then come to me, Roderick, and tell us about this right away. Had him punished immediately, so didn't think there was any point telling you. There's point. Knight dared to insult the lady of this house. Of course there's point telling us that. But father, aren't your knights only loyal to, and the Eckart family, but not me? Penelope, look here, the knights of family are your knights. To this will be true for as long as our Eckart. Just Dallas is enough for me. Wasn't talking about the escort, but I'm talking about all the knights, father. When the knight Mark openly insulted me, not single knight tried to stop him yesterday as well as on the first night of the festival. Ellis was the one and only knight who protected me. So that me buy wooden swords for him, bought that many names I didn't, but bother that about. As felt bad for Eclipse, so got him magic sword. Still he stuck trainee. Penelope, don't tell me use the blank cheese gave solely on him. Don't be so mean to me, father. Said called me here for a change of pace. Pout. Me tell is to back so awkward. Haven't tried to act cutesy your entire life. This wasn't planned the first place. Do things always turn out like this? As she is terrible acting. Don't is going backfire. Our drinking that the tea's gone cold now. They'll ask for them to reheat it. Drink it later. Oh, it seems to be working. I glad I reworked plans after that confrontation with Reynold the attic. It's no good if I always apologize. Like Dorm at the hard mode is only going to get harder, so I need more aggressive strategy to keep up. Penelope, yes father. You've thought this for a while now. He can't be mere slave. What? Even if he was discharged, he's still warrior from fallen country. Don't fall for his looks. After all, there are more than few people targeting you. The lady of the Eckart family. Wait, hold on, father. Think I'd stick close to someone who what do mean wants to kill falling for his looks? Me have enough on plate. just juggling everyone's favorability. No, not experienced. But that doesn't mean do something that thoughtless. Said it just case since he's decently good looking. This isn't some romance novel would run off with this girl. Also I am not interested younger men. Alright if say. So I'll believe you, don't worry father, it has never happened. And it never will. All the targets are ultimately Yvonne's. The moment I reach the ending I'll leave, and never look back. Vain expectations and useless feelings. Cough. Father, if you're still worried I'll continue to stay on probation for now and won't go anywhere. You've been on probation long enough. Want to attend the hunting competition too, how? But this is opportunity for to not be cooped your room, and spend time with other people your age instead and learn to calm that fiery temper of yours. But father, yesterday caused commotion, huge one, should be a lot of trouble, so what of this is too cold to drink. Fine, let's not bring this again. Can't stand the having con cold. But it's fine that your foster daughter stirred trouble again. Penelope, take this. Reward obtained, crossbow. Now that I think about it, the reward I was supposed to get for that accursed event with Reynolds is this crossbow. This is your crossbow. I've held onto it for a while. This time I've made some adjustments to make it safer. Rewards obtain affection. Reynolds crossbow episode. Next, the awarded will. This looks more like weapon for show. Forget safety. Wouldn't it be pointless to use this even for self-defense? Take look. Penelope plays. What are these father? These mana-infused beads shall replace the arrows. Mana-infused? What do you mean? These will spark lightning bolt. Any creature hit them will lose consciousness for some time. It's not serious enough to be fatal, so even if person gets shot it should be alright. Is that so? Well, looks like he's determined to make me attend the hunting competition. Any case, this should be useful to hide from the crown prince. One more thing, sign. These bead bullets are also enchanted with spell that wipes the memory of whoever has shot them. Who wipes their memory? Would crossbow need to be enchanted with such spells? So if absolutely can't stand someone, lure them to isolated place and shoot them. Father, that's bitter. Can't just say I can. Don't tarnish family's reputation going wild public like last year's. They won't remember afterward that they were shot, so just have to make sure there are no witnesses. Got it? Aren't supposed to tell me can't do stuff like that to really shoot. Try noblewoman. Is it because the Duke is scary, or was Penelope really that out of control? You're being very quiet. We'll use this well, thank you father. Called here to give this back after hearing the truth from your own lips, not to scold you. This conversation has gone on for too long. May return to your room. Have your crossbow sent to you. I am. Also have something to give you father. Each is an only ending for the villainess. This is amulet. What's that on display? The corner eye, it's amulet. Yes, amulet inlaid with magic jewel that contains spells. Case of emergency, the mana within it will be automatically released to protect its owner. But it also is used for other handy things like defensive magic or teleworking away to safety. The hunting contest will begin soon anyway. I still haven't given any gifts to friends or family members. Those participants do. This has teleportation spell engraved into it. But are giving this to me. I've heard that this is the most popular gift exchange among nobles during the hunting contest father. If that. Yes, there will be many visitors from other countries attending. And they plan to release the rare beasts they've brought along with them. As well, just case, keep this amulet on your person all times. There is no one who could dare to hurt me. This empire, they may not hurt you, but there is no telling who might to take advantage of your political position. The Eckart family has always been neutral faction until now, so we don't know which parties might to forcibly turn into their ally. If your safety is compromised, you thought this through very well. Eyes looking at stranger. That of course will slide. I'll definitely keep it with me touched. You returning upstairs, and I had originally bought this to placate the Duke's anger, even if just little bit its purpose ended being different. But it doesn't matter, I ultimately did what I planned to do, well whatever rise. Up. Yes father, you've become so mature lately. Duke Eckart. Can't say that he've never resented you. However, I don't know if I'm saying this for Penelope. It could have been because I was miserable for having been treated like a mature fool. Clench. The fact that brought me to this house is something I've never been ungrateful for. The system, your relationship with Duke Eckart has improved reputation points, total points. Whatever the reason might be, I feel like I want to. Lady Arthur, your bedroom cleaning will be over soon, so please wait little longer. Sure. Were all the gifts that came this morning brought for that escort? They pile like mountain. It's caused such ruckus. New time me out. Ah, don't tell me the Duke called for that. It wasn't that big of a deal. More importantly, what about the butler? He's been rather quiet despite all this fuss. Ah, right, Butler Fennel didn't do anything. He was a bit surprised, but then said must have had your reasons. He said he would arrange for all those items to be kept private warehouse, so only your escort used them. For the old keys, not that Butler said that. Thank him later on behalf. If you go shopping again, take me with you. Even come to think of it, Emily hasn't had a lot of chances to act as maid as of late. Out told your things. Eerie sparkle. What's with that reaction? Take it this. What is this, lady? It's gift. What else? A gift? It's supposed to protect from any unforeseen dangers if carry it around. Bought one for while it was shopping. Have quite few enemies after all. You're one of people, and don't know if something might happen to you, so make sure hold on to this. This one was cheaper than what I gave the Duke, but it's considered staple gift for someone important to you. Feel bad for taking anger out on her on the day of that luncheon. Really wouldn't know what to do without her. She's gone out a substitute to carry out plans all this time, so if she ever refused to continue to be jail. But you've never received gift like this while working for the Duke before. Tethered there, it's fine, it's so beautiful, I'll cherish it forever. Sobs. I'll work harder from now on. Thanks so much, lady. System, your relations within the Eckart Duchy have improved reputation points, total points. I'm so thankful, really, really thankful. Yes, I hope everything continues on like this. Just like this. Lady brought them up. Crossbow arrows spoke of earlier. Thank you, Fennel. Also there's letter. What's that? If it's invitation to party, I'm not interested. Thought told to burn all the invites that come in. Actually this is letter from the royal palace, sir. So couldn't possibly do that. Ack flum. Don't want to it, but need to glare. Don't want to, thought Russell. Lady Penelope Eckart. Meeting the garden maze. Was already more than few months ago. Jail is an only ending for the guiltiness. Lady, all this time I have sent invitations, whenever any kind of banquet was held the imperial palace, but never came. You still have food poisoning. Fortunately the hunt is going to be held soon, so it won't be too long until we meet again. I'm sure you've heard that the ban on your participation has been lifted. I personally vouch for you, bedridden lady. So I hope to get well soon, and that we meet on pleasant day. Tremble, Kiiki, tremble. Haven't forgotten the promise made to me, have you? The next time we meet you'll have to explain exactly how and fell love with me. I hope. Remember, lady, I've been looking forward to hearing your response. And very patiently waiting for that damn illness of yours to subside. Alice the clench Katie. Regulus this psycho, a lady crumple rumple. Just what sort of letter is it to deserve that kind of treatment? Yes, it's threat from psycho with nothing better to do. Fennel, how long will the knights be training today? Believe it's till, but is something the matter? I had originally planned to have 1 or 2 shooting sessions to see Penelope's skills. I guess that won't do now. Would like to use the training grounds now. Need to be proficient with the crossbow. It suits me really well. Just threw these together since hunting suits are made only for men. But it's pretty good. As they say, the female aristocrats of the Lul Empire rarely hunt, so there are no variations to hunting suits. No wonder face what completes fashionable look. Can't really get much practice since was just given the crossbow. This won't do much. Not need to learn some self-defense after getting that letter. But this is good. If any of the targets to kill me, I take them out. The mana-infused metal pellets from the Duke will explode on impact, leaving no evidence, as well as wiping the person's memory. Wouldn't this mean that even if I had to attack Callista, there would be no danger of me being executed? The Imperial Palace action. Keep out. This is just self-defense. Personal feelings definitely have nothing to do with it. How step, crossbow step. Sit. Sit. Oh. and ran into the target wanted to avoid the most is, but what now eyes met too it's awkward to walk away now no luck non-existent still. Well whatever if he has even little bit of decency, he'll ignore me step. Look like country bumpkin on their first hunt. Aren't going to hiss me now. You're just planning on ignoring what say now stop. Of course let's see what kind of fight he wants to pick this time do want to tell me something. Otherwise don't bother talking. Training isn't over yet. There will be nighttime training for a few days starting from today so if head there now you'll see the other nights too. Ah right so this guy but so what that guy was the one who riled me up yet I'm the one being bothered whatever only have one target mind heard about it two Russells. If that's all had to say I'm leaving swish. The attic want to go there got. Now I don't care if you go there or not pause. Now he's giving it out like cherry Penelope may have been attached to that place, but I don't want any more rude shock say. I'd hate that because hate the thought of running into you. If the training is still ongoing does that mean Ellis is still there I should at least leave for the Imperial Palace good mood. Fucker. Too harsh. What might have spoken too harshly? Ah this bastard who couldn't hear that. Can't hear you. Really if you want to say something then just. I'm really sorry that spoke harshly just now he call. Did he swallow train shimmy or something goosebumps late ting? A past would walk and arg first what happened this time it's been while and temper just. I think I know what the relationship between Reynold and Penelope would have been like. If it was gamely normal model the progress routes would branch out like this if accepted his apology and said thanks for apologizing first then progress without problems. Do I have to say thank you for every little thing? Reynolds well accept your apology. Was also the wrong after all good to hear, but didn't know about time. Oh this is the first apology I've ever heard from you. Neath is an only ending for the Villainess. I'll never say thanks to your half-assed apologies. You've attacked me with your words countless times, and even without your apology I've always forgiven you. This time I'll forgive as well. I'm going to smile until the end to show that something like your apology doesn't mean anything, and that I just accepting it. You don't need the forlikeness of someone like me. I'm going then I've said everything I've wanted to say. What is he like that? Didn't see the affection bar correctly earlier. Wrong eyes thought something went with. So there was extra training thankfully it seems that the archery grounds are empty should I don't want to cause stir with the knights again. How is this so stiff since it was something Penelope had used before I thought I would be used to it it's a lot more difficult than I thought. Did she even use it properly before let me load it and he behold it like that can't control it. If lips what I need to look forward master. Your prey might run away. Need to hold the trigger with your right then pull it close to your chest rules. It's putting your left hand on the foregrip. Now look your target. Ready. Did well. Is your training done? How long we're here for not long. Didn't come looking for me were disappointed probably weren't looked well others there's no need to make it worse having me there during the trainings. We're worried of course I'm always worried about you. You're starting to look more like Knight now I'm glad that the new training outfit looks good on you. Alright then up a go puke work just while. Is it because of the hunting contest? Might heard you'll win first place and make sure live luxuriously. Are laughing me my high it's difficult to shoot crossbow. Because you're so small and how so small and what if you don't hold it right it'll be hard to manage the recoil if strain your arm any chance the bones your wrist may crack. I feel like he avoided question it's probably nothing is that right then guess won't be expecting anything guess don't need to go to that damned hunting contest. The way Eclipse how do know so much about the crossbow thought never said professionally learned martial arts Elaine. Town. We learned how to use bows as basic skills. Genie isn't only ending for the silliness. Lay in the land that has been horribly defeated country okay we introduce the slave that came from their eclipse. Those not swords, yes. See, that's surprising to think that the Eclipse who will become sword master the future learned how to use the bow before the sword. That's good, then help to guide me so that when the place can't you. Like just now you behind me. That's a tone coming Archer Brown's worst. What are doing right now? Young Duke. Is he here? There was never event where targets other than the Eckart brothers would meet and fight. Penelope Eckart, this isn't good no matter what. Need to quickly break the situation, Ellis. Ellipse, let God it hurts. Asked what you're doing. Is that guy so upset the business with the knights has already been settled with the Duke, and he didn't have anything to say for the past few days either. Was practicing the crossbow with Eckart. We have the archery guards the duchy can't disturb them during their training, and plus Eckart is skilled the sword so he teaches me. Patient. Don't even know enough to be compared to girls your age. What could possibly learn? Since don't know the basics, wanted to learn little before the competition. If dislike the fact that using the archery grounds, I'll go somewhere else. Let Scott Eelware. If really need teaching that badly, I'll teach myself. What? If you don't have any extra training, go back to the dorms. It's over. Even if Ellis is Eckart that I brought myself, Derek is still the leader of the knights. Ellis was only allowed to train because Derek allowed him to on impulse. Since the knights have to obey orders strictly, Ellis has no choice but to listen. Hohan. Master wants me to teach her. Are they like this? What's mere slave going to teach? Even the Empire's military suffered huge defeat during the Living War due to Milliman's archery skills. Guys talk after letting me go. Elena. Must be talking about the country of crude barbarians which was betrayed, the small countries they plundered from, and eventually met its end after being helplessly defeated the Empire's military. Oh, not damn it, if this keeps up, fight is going to start. Eclipse, please, with your status can't even go against Derek, then should watch today. What? How that crude barbarian teaches the only princess of the Empire how to hold bow. I'm going to leave suddenly, don't want to practice anymore, was just going to watch because didst want them to explode. If it follows the episode storyline, it's obvious that I'm going to die if you get caught. This should leave this place immediately. Penelope Master. Don't follow me, I'm going back to room alone. That right, it looks like it was directed Alice, but it's the same for you, Derek. If you're going to fight, do it someplace without me, then by am. We've died if got stuck there. Would the of them be fighting now? Then affection bar will not, even if it does down, I always raise it again. If I die here, the affection bar or whatever won't matter anymore. Still, I'm glad got out of there safely. Should just ask the Duke to call instructor and learn the crossbow from them or something. Starting from now, let's not even get close to the archery grounds. Never end. It was one day closer to that damned hunting competition. Shell isn't only ending for the silliness. Late Penelope. Brought your score here before departed like asked. Come. Miss Term. Come on in. Then I'll take your stuff down first. Alright, thank you, Emily. Since can't take to the Imperial Palace, with me won't be able to see for a while, so called here to say goodbye. Master, the way you're dressed is all this. The maids have been making fuss about it since dawn, even though already told them that he'll be wearing pants when hunting. They still insisted that wear this until earlier tonight least. Come here, Eclipse. It seems like you're not hurt anywhere. Thankfully it looks like didn't fight. If you're talking about that day the captain left right after did. We're worried again. We're worried, of course. I'm always worried about you. For now, don't purposefully step out of line. Sid could handle it. Do want to get kicked out even before get recognized, okay? That guy grabbed Master's wrist for that guy's. Does the first brother look like person that's generous enough to forgive someone of your status as easily as he does for me? I feel like I finally a bit of his expressionless face. Want to stay side for a long time and don't think should exclude me from your hostility. What trying to say is to never forget the grudge have against the Empire, how that crude barbarian teaches the only princess of the Empire how to hold bow. After hearing what Ella said, I immediately thought of that rainy day. The wooden sword he swung as if he was going to kill me, even though he praises me he hates the Empire. Whatever for successful escape, he can't continue to have those uncertain feelings. La do hate me, do think it would have been better to handle the contempt the auction house. Need someone that's useful to me if you don't like that and feel as if I am forcing you. They'll give the constraint ruby ring so leave whenever want. Master. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. It's fault, Master. Please forgive me this once. It would have been better if he acted arrogant after receiving the ring, at least then he would be free from the anxiety of being restrained. Can't tell if he's cunning or innocent. Ellipse. Since the moment gave sword were knight, and your one and only lady. Never forget that. Finally it went past half. Need to behave well until come back if listen ill flood with rewards. Then escort me out of room. Old hands. Like always have. Here let's leave. Have enjoyable trip. Duke, young masters and princess will watch over the duchy. But back up. What's with your clothes today? Jail is an only ending for the villainess. Fellows, what's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Sure, learn a lot of bad things for someone who's still young. Don't just go out naked. I thought got better during the last banquet, but it seems that you're still the same. Is he trying to start fight over nothing? I was wondering. His affection meter was rising so much after the lose. After getting onto the carriage next to him, Derek's affection meters, which was already high, changed crossbow incident practice. Isn't this something Penelope would normally wear back then? If it was this, then it would be nothing to be surprised about. Everyone stop it. It looks good. So are guys criticizing her? That's surprising, especially coming from the Duke. Ah, father are being serious, right? Really, I picked this out with much consideration, so I'm happy. Father said that smile with lot spirit. She is the even will definitely yet age compliment her wearing like it's a good thing. I decided to listen to please Fennel totals wisdom fighting has Duke coming head cemetery something that I am too got all dressed for the hunting contest and couldn't even get keepsake. There are things give to someone to pray for their safety like this one. That's who is he wearing that charm openly? Father are wearing amulet all of a sudden. That's what I'm saying. Few days ago pen whatsoever gave that to picked out good one. It fits well. Father is that so blush. But don't think should put it on the inside of your clothes just case. What if someone finds fault with it? The hunting competition. I wonder how honorable would it be for him if people spread rumor that he took mistress such old age. Then let them. They'll have to see the face of whoever says something absurd like that about gift I got from one and only daughter. Ah, I want to get off alone. This can't. Penelope gave it to you, Rick of Fortune Stan. That's right, that's too would focus on your behavior. Guys aren't popular among girls because your personalities are like this. No use birth to good giving them looking. Father really. Hey, what are they making such fuss over single charm? During the last banquet, we didn't have to stand line like this. It's just the entrance. So is it taking so long? They're inspecting if there are killing magic weapons or evil magicians. Yeah, since it's hunting contest personally hosted the crown prince, they need to thoroughly search the items if they value their lives. Well, I guess there's a lot of people from other countries participating in the competition. The war hero Callisto not only has enemies the Empire, but outside as well. Until he rises to the throne his life will probably be endless danger left and right. It's only fair that his personality is messed up, but that doesn't mean I'm sympathetic towards him either. The most pitiful one is not me here other than. But if they filter out the magicians as well, does that mean winter can't come? There will be inspection shortly. Yes, it seems like there's nothing wrong. We detected man of the beads brought, but it was confirmed that there was no evil effect, so it is approved may pass. Beads exclusively for the crossbow have surely prepared well. I wonder what kind of problem you'll cause this time. I agree. I'm so miserable person that prepared everything well for her. No, I heard that on the even there was going to be event the garden. It's quite sight to see. Whoa, as expected from the Imperial Palace, it's amazing. Lady, look those fancy decorations. The men of the Duke family went to inspect the cabana and horses. Where's the Crown Prince? Has he not arrived yet? If I want to avoid him, I need to figure out where he is first. Should I have just gone with the rest and waited to come together with them? How shameless. Even though just got your house arrest lifted, who do you think are coming to this place? I know, right? It makes wonder how the Duke taught his children. Oh, don't blame the Duke for this. No matter how much education the daughter of concubine gets, their status will never change. That flashy attire hasn't even had her coming-of-age ceremony yet. Does she have no shame? I guess last year's superstar has appeared. I shouldn't have been worried about the Crown Prince. Penelope also has enemies inside and out. Cross show shooting chimpanzee, if that's what the people here were waiting for then. Emily. A brain crossbow. Eyes, lady, I'll get it right away. Over there, go get some alcohol, not glass, the entire bottle. Yes, delinquent, who looks like they came straight out of drawing. We're loading it right now. Goodness, someone stop her soda. Bring the royal guards. Let's see. Anyone say one more word? Jail isn't only ending for the villainess. What do you think you're doing? Want to show everyone that we're waiting for this moment. Just outright got ready to shoot. Don't worry about it. Can't see that everyone is staring you? What rumors will stir this year? Winold, you're being too loud. That outfit with crossbow are crazy, sitting there looking like that lunatic. This is just form of self-defense. Penelope Eckart. It's been years since the probation. Shouldn't act rashly. My father already gave me permission. Is this true, Father Hem? Well, they never said anything about banning the possession of weapons. Stop causing ruckus, and just sit down. But she already has record. Penelope too. If cause another ruckus this year's, we're going to leave to be jailed the palace. So behave, of course. Just trust me, Father. Lot too, if you're feeling left out just by some amulets. It was good the Duke has said that bribed. Should behave yourself, Rema. Ape soil family's name again. It won't end with just being detained. The Crown Prince of the Empire of OK. His Royal Highness Callista Regulus. Is shining like gold again today. The first thing noticed used to be the white number above their heads. For that base start, I always notice his shiny hair first. Sir Game, please tell me we didn't make eye contact here, please. What happened? What wrong with her? The Emperor has gone to the south to recuperate. So I've come to host the hunting competition. This year we have nobles from neighboring nations, so it'll be tough competition for all. There are many exotic animals that have come from other nations, so enjoy yourselves as much as can. Your Highness the Crown Prince. Seriously, who the loon holding back the person voluntarily leaving apologies, but have question. Marquis Alan, it's been while. Marquis Alan, the Queen's father, second Prince uncle. What's your question? How come Her Highness the Queen and the second Prince are not attending the hunting competition? Well, it seems the Queen isn't feeling well like the Emperor. She didn't even respond to the invitation. She seemed fine just a little while ago. Has she fallen ill out of the blue? Don't know, maybe she faked her illness, because she didn't want to see me hosting the competition or something. And where's the second prince? Only little brother was crying because he was going to miss father during the competition, so send him along down south. Children who throw tantrums about wanting to be with their parents should be with them, right? You're right. Your Highness is so generous. Not even if it's figure of speech. The second prince I saw from the birthday party episode was such young ace. The Crown Prince has gotten his payback for the ridicule they had brought upon him. On top of that, front of the foreigners with his supporters. It's total shit show. These scenes weren't even a game. Since I keep experiencing these scenes, I feel it's too late. We made eye contact. Think I've answered your question enough, Marquis. Yes, thank you, Your Highness. Please, no one else is holding back. Just leave. Was originally planning on leaving after the opening ceremony, but I've changed mine. We'll be attending the whole competition. I want to. It seems he's just going to converse with the nobles who supported him. But does it seem like he's getting closer to table? Lady are unwell. I'm all right. Emily could bring me more water. I'll ask if they have some soothing chamomile as well. Yes, that would be nice, thank you. She said she becomes hands and feet. She really observed me intently. The Duke has already gone to pay his respects to other nobles. It's relieved that his idiot sons are guarding me left and right. Even if he's crazy bastard, he wouldn't to kill me front of the Duke's fane. Where are going? I'm going to go greet friends. You have to got can't just stay here with me aware crazy. Don't have to act so heartless. Meanwhile make favorability Irish. Now your only hope are. So would like to continue the business conversion from earlier, sure thing. But please don't leave me here. Jail is an only ending for the Villainess. I don't have any shields left. Callisto is still approaching this direction. What should I do? Strange attire. Are these the foreign guests from neighboring nations? How bolto. Oh, what is that? How cute. Is that animal from foreign country? Yun. What give heard their rare species from the recently colonized countries. Pretty cute. Main episode: become the queen of the hunting competition. First quest: rescue the citizens from danger. Would like to proceed. Reward fame. So overall. What there was now is this participation the hunting competition normal model. What should I? This is quest for the main episode. Automatically accepting seconds. What? Reject. Reject too. It's been wild princess. Just one for did he do greetings. Your Royal Highness of the Empire, it's very hard to see heard royal with high fever from iron poisoning or feeling better. Look just Windows system the second. If workplace would be okay, you recovered nicely due to your care. Couldn't get hold of any means. If told me to come visit, would have dropped everything to come see you. How could I? How dare request that the Crown Prince with such hectic schedule come see me? I'm okay, Your Highness, really. That's shame. We could very well become lovers the near future. Wouldn't that be allowed? Who with who? And obviously. What nonsense is this base start uttering? Ask Princess. Haven't forgotten your promise to me, right? What? You've clearly stated will inform me how and have come to love me. Exquisite details. Surely you've prepared adequate response. Well then, let's hear it. One mere if I even utter the wrong sound, it could be game over for me. And it wouldn't be strange that is don't have to be spoken up. There isn't even anyone around us. The crazy bitch of the duchy, the base start of the empire. Speak up, said that is. Oh, not mind his blank slate. I know I was panicking because I was afraid for life. But how could I have said such nonsense? The only merit this base star has that think of is his eye-catching hair. No matter how look it, can't think of reason. Princess. Don't know any more. I'm sincerely sorry, but I do not love your highness anymore. What rushed? I realized that unrequited love should be given quickly. Respect towards the person of affection. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused due to one-sided emotions. Your highness will find someone more suitable and more realistic for status the future. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I shouted loudly, quite intentionally. So everyone heard me right. It pretty natural for someone to give their unrequited love. Even if he's lunatic, the crown prince can't possibly kill off princess. Apologizing public that you've already found someone else. Pardon, which son of bitch is it? Tell me whom you've uttered whisper of love to with that cunning mouth of yours. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I'm not very patient. Princess better respond quickly. I haven't exactly decided whom will love quite yet. Was that okay? Response. Is love speak of? Is it always so simple and easy? Yes. Immediate response. Always fall love very easily. Is that to say there's who is better than me this empire? Its fact is anyone you then better. But I can't say that to his face. You really are too much, princess. I've been tossing and turning for many nights waiting for this day eagerly. His heart achgana. The way ox. Is he seriously that crazy? What are doing right now, mate? Rather solely Penelope's point of view. I've come back only now. Only these scenarios shield. The little duke asked what are doing, your highness. Was having intimate conversation with your sister with your sword drawn. Oh, it's nothing. There seem to be a bunch of flies buzzing since we're so close to the woods. As Penelope wronged anyway your highness wronged me eyes. She has wronged me very greatly, deceiving me. Real is ink only ending for the woolliness. As Penelope wronged anyway your majesty wronged me, yes. She's wronged me very greatly, deceiving me. Shale is ink only ending for the villainess. Deceiving us. Wait. Want to hear what kind of utter nonsense that I'm not sure what happened. But sister isn't feeling too well since her recovery. If your majesty would be so graceful as to she didn't keep intimate promise and played with feelings. Pardon, what do you mean that? Oh, didn't hear me what? Still remember what the princess said to me the garden maze very clearly, your majesty, what are implying. This won't does, I have to drag him away to private area and shoot him right away. He'll believe misspoke, your majesty. If you could accompany me for a moment, have something urgent to discuss with. What? What is that? That robe released the cute little thing became this Kyushu. Enormous Kyushu. It's enchanted creature, there was inspection, how did? Kyushu. Went away ahead. How could this happen? Someone call the nearby soldiers once his majesty is over there. Kill him, the name of goddess. What kind of plot is unfolding here? Your brother must care more about some strange woman life more so than his little sister's life. If it were me, wouldn't leave sister alone with lunatic, who attempted to kill her before. It's joke late up princess, wouldn't use as bait to get out of this situation just because was dissatisfied with conversation just now. Is it something should joke about this situation? Looks to me like have to reap what I sowed, Kyushu. Yeah. Kyushu. Yeah. How bizarre. We have such emergency here, yet the nearby soldiers aren't coming to assist. It seems as if they don't know what's happening outside the banquet grounds. You're sorely mistaken if you think it's all over. Callisto Regulus won't get out of this alive. They seem to be the remnants of the rebel forces of Layla, who have thought they disguise themselves as the shamans of Saturn. It wouldn't have been easy to pass the inspection. Who was assisting you? Shut up, monstrous bastard such as yourself cannot be allowed to become emperor. Insolent fool, the blood has spilled with your wars fill all the lands, aren't afraid of the heavens, when you've committed atrocities against God and men don't believe should be hearing this from you, the bastards, who've used humans as fodder and experiments for your enchanted creatures. From the sounds of it, you've kidnapped all children with any trace of magic and abused them too. It was all for the sake of goddess Layla and her commands. We must dispose of all forces who rebel against gods, and only then will the real emperor. All forces who use magic must be eliminated for the real emperor to be birthed. There are those who believe such ridiculous claims. A new kingdom of Layla is that the bunch Winter mentioned before. And what do you think about those who thank the empire for destroying guys? How dare such lowly humans of the land judge holy kingdom? Forget Asti. Because we'll all be slaughtered hands like that enchanted creature. What murderous are the hero of the empire? Those aren't just empty words. Knew he was crazy bastard, but he may be even more crazy than thought. The one who'll be slaughtered is you. Look behind you, Callisto Regulus, look that. It. What this monster of a Kyushu. How is it the glorious life force granted gods may slay it as many times as like it'll keep multiplying into 4, 8 and more? Oh God, I've never seen such enchanted creature. Get out, escape from the banquet hall. We can't, there's invisible barrier that blocks us from leaving the garden. They must have plotted something advanced. Help me and me escape. Wonder. Neath is ink only ending for the villainess. God damn it, what's happening? These guys keep multiplying. Wonder where the banquet sorcerer had to bypass the inspection. But wait, isn't he running away from the enchanted creatures? Why, now he's making decision. Deciding if he should pull out his staff or not, whether he should reveal his identity as wizard to rescue the citizens, and accept the risks. Sorcerers are oppressed beings this world. If his identity is revealed, his status is also risk. Would he so far as to protect these strangers fond of him? Wait, hold Penelope. Late. Penelope Runaway. Main episode, become the queen of the hunting competition. First quest, rescue the people from dangerous. Would like to proceed, reward fame, overall favorability. This is quest for the main episode, automatically commencing seconds. So this is how it was supposed to end. Lady Eckart, the enchanted creature. What is this? Body moved on its own. They had what just happened, forgot even she crossbow. Wasiki, there's another creature against. Let go. Kill that bitch first, hurry. Yes, you. Here. Has it. Is this even quest? Seems like torture and exhausted, even couldn't properly practice hold during dying. I going to be known as the chimpanzee again during this year's hunting competition. Oh God, Lady Eckart has saved us all, thank the gods. What would we have done without this lady? Thank you, lady, saved life. Main episode, become the queen of the hunting competition, rescue the people from danger. Quest success, reward obtain, love interest, favorability, fame total. What is this? Fame, don't they hand out favorability like this? I'm completely exhausted from having body being tossed around the system and head is spinning, but if this is the reward for it, I'm not made. Least I won't be dying the hands of the crown prince immediately. Reynolds really ran towards me as fast as could. Eric and Winter too. For love interests, they sure all like to stare. If this were normal model, they would have been buzzing around Yvonne like bees. Well, I don't even need all that. I'd already have the one I'm rooting for. The creatures are extremely weak to magic, so they are not brought for battle. They smuggle the creatures as they seem to. Since there was inspection, and it's high society banquet, they probably thought no one would possess magical weapons, who have thought they would be wiped out so easily. Crossbow with minimal magic. And the reason arrived late, there was strong magical barriers surrounding the banquet hall. I called the Imperial Sorcerers once for assistance, but the magic itself was too strong. I absolutely ashamed, Your Highness. Of course. It was plotted, those things. Each is an only ending for the Villainess. Take him to the lower level prison key. You think this is the end? Callisto Regulus, the goddess, is watching you, monstrous bastard. We will make sure to tear apart from limb to limb, and recover a new kingdom. Wait, show me their faces. He's Child Herbert Fairy. Your Highness, there are magic amplifying devices. The children use magic amplifying, then these children are sorcerers. As soon as the devices were taken off, they don't seem like they're from the new kingdom. But they took part the crimes, take them down along with the others. Wait just a moment. What's the matter, Marquise Brandy? Your Highness the Crown Prince, please entrust these children to me, to you. They're dazed and unable to use their cognitive skills. They were most likely kidnapped for possessing magical abilities and brainwashed for a prolonged period of time. So heal these children. Haven't provided with similar help with the Viscount kidnapping. Instead of killing innocent victims, it's easier to track down the real criminals after the victims have recovered their memory. Marquise, this isn't just Viscount kidnapping, but attack on royal banquet. Regardless of the reasons, all those involved should be sentenced to death immediately. But Your Highness, it's too cruel to sentence these children to death when they don't even have grasp on reality. Please show them mercy. Stop, take them away. Agree with Marquise Brandy. Can't. I know his behavior is calm and composed all times, but I tell how desperate Winter is right now. He even threatened Duchess order to save the children he rescued from the magical association. I do not know he goes so far for them, but I know he is least. Please let the Marquise heal these children, Your Highness. What, it's clear they've been abused on, and death seems too cruel. Oh, but look, the bruises and scars. How disgusting. How could they do this to children? Since when does Princess involve herself? State affairs. Note the daughter of Duke. Can't say something since shot them all to death. They're merely children. Please have mercy on them, Your Highness. It's not necessarily because I want to help Winter, and certainly not because I'm a good human being. It's just the fact that they being manipulated, treated like trash, and eventually killed, is a bit hard to see. Cuff them and load them onto Marquis Brandy's carriage. System reputation amongst the Empire's nobles have risen, fame points have risen, total point. Wasn't aware that the princess was so sympathetic, was going to reward separately, but it no longer seems necessary. Stingy bastard don't need stupid reward from the likes of Morihei. Then I guess this episode is finally over. Thankfully, there were no injuries, and I even gained some unexpected favorability. I couldn't ask for more if they cancelled the hunting competition based on these turn of events. Stupid main quest or whatever, I am never doing this again. If you do the second time, feel like you'll die. Oh, bye. Yo, master. Oh, thanks so much for saving me from the enchanted creature earlier. Really wanted to thank you, Karakim. It's seeing time first close. That's alright, young Master Eckart. The Crown Prince has requested your assistance investigating these criminals. Please come with us. Thank you, thanks so much. Wonder if Emily is okay, since sent her on errand. She should be outside the banquet, right? Should go find the lady. Marquis. We meet again, the Imperial Palace. Formally greet you. Name is Winter Brandy. Lady Penelope, sincerely thank for your help today. Why, this is the first time I seen Winter as Marquis since the garden maze. When I met him the market, I spoke to him informally, but it kind of awkward seeing him like this. Didn't do it to assist you, Marquis, so don't have to thank me that too, but saved everyone here including me while risking overworking yourself. I was trembling. Anyone would have done so. Steady, don't worry about it. Now no one else would have stepped like you, lady. It was creature that was so easily destructible yet. Is he feeling guilty that he hid his identity as sorcerer and wasn't able to do anything? For the sake of his own safety, that much selfishness should be allowed. Had it not been for bow and arrows, would have just been chased around. The enchanted creatures also stood your ground front of the Crown Prince to protect those children. Wouldn't have been able to do that if it weren't for the fact that killed those monsters. I'd be terrified. It did your best your given situation, that's all that matters. Why, what doing it pointless to continue trying. He'll be the first to turn on me as soon as he finds Yvonne. But the only person who thanking me for saving them is Winter. Thank for the compliments. Well then, tea lady. His hand is hot. Not is it just that warm, come to think of it, he seemed to have warmer hands when we first met as well. I've received the handkerchief and a gift, thank you. With your permission, could also send something to repay for Ta Penelope. Excuse me. What are you doing to sister right now? Jail isn't only ending for the Villainess. With your permission, could also give something to repay for Ta Penelope. Excuse me. What are you doing to sister right now? Nail isn't only ending for the Villainess. I'm having dinner. This isn't the event where all the love interests are present. What kind of stupid event is this? Marquis, please excuse me, can't hear her. She said to let go. Let go. She'll supposedly. Excuse me, Marquis, I think you're probably thinking of seducing some innocent little girl here, but should really act your age. No, ya nonsense. Are insane, it's not like that. Be quiet, don't know how scary men be. Out of. If you're going to keep acting like this, just leave me alone. I'm leaving myself. Hey anyway, have zero chance, so stop bothering her. Let's get going. You're so temperamental, shouldn't be the one talking of you. We'll await your response, lady. Oh, seriously, there's no way she's going to respond, so stop. Not that's all right, Red. As have already told, the messenger will not be expecting response return for a gift. Already this occurred before as well. But the more firm I rejecting him, the more the favorability seems to increase. Lady Penelope. Lady, heard what happened. Are alright? You're not hurt anywhere, right? I'm alright, I don't have any injuries either. Don't have to worry, only say this because didn't see her wiping out the enchanted creatures. What about you, father? Are alright? What about you, Emily? Stopped the cabana, so was able to avoid the catastrophe since sent me on air, and I'm alright too, lady. What relief. What about brother Derek? Please me vovable. Glad tank Emily. Derek has left to interrogate the criminals with the Crown Prince. I'm so relieved to hear you're alright. Do know how shocked was to hear the news. I'm sorry for worrying you, father. It just happened so quickly. Those damn bastards, where do they think they are? Don't ever get involved something like that again, Penelope. You're so young, don't even understand the situation. Thought was going to fade listening to the other nobles speak about you, but still did well, father. Practiced so hard with the instructor provided me, father. That's how I was able to rescue all the people. I know it's because of the system, but I'm still the least. Praise me for doing well. Not like I have hopes or anything. It was hard to believe even after seeing it with your own eyes, so I am sure there will be people who think this crazy chimpanzee just got lucky. People's perspectives don't change that easily. It was due to sheer lucky, not the system, admitted, so yes. Quite proud to have his daughter Penelope. Father be leaving first to rest. All right, Penelope, get some rest this way, lady. I'm leaving to father. Good night, as wish, Reynolds. What, do you keep following me? What? Follow? This is lodging here. Does it have to be beside mine? Is that so? Well, good night, AQA. Not I. I'm tired. If you want to say something, say it. Leaving if you have nothing to say. Ought to have little scratch there, stupid. Scratch over here now. It hurt lot. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt much. I guess I got hurt while I was running around like headless chicken shooting the enchanted creatures. It's not even big scratch. Hold on minutes, clut bugs. What is this? To carry this with you. Had it prescribed from the clinic earlier. Noob, any chance to get hurt the banquet hall? Who is what? Even with something what like? Because of you, stupid. What did? Never mind, just stay still, be. Told to stay still, it'll get all over your hair. Did that bastard notice that got injured here too? He didn't know, right? What bastard? That old bastard from earlier. Is he old? Fall to get winter height brandy lays the guess you cove interest told us. Reynolds, what kind of rude behavior is that toward the Marquis earlier as well? Rude behavior ass. What did do with your crossbow? Should shoot those people trying to get chummy with you up. He's not like that. Is there such that's like that or not like that? Men are all the same, dummy. You want to die here? We should fight then. Have your maid bandage up. Who would have ever expected such behavior from this Eshel? When I was nearly attacked, the first person to and rush over to side was Reynolds. We were fighting like cats and dogs not that long ago. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You don't need thanks from someone like you know. Seems like familiar line. Don't need from like know the memories of her forgiveness. Someone you been leaving like he said again. That boy. He's unlikable times. But it's true that I received his help. I've just passed the minimum favorability normal model ends. He was the exceptional character that started out with negative favorability. That Reynolds. Lady, is it really alright to go out like this? What of it? But it's hunting competition. Even if you don't participate, should the least look the part. Shouldn't have to carry your crossbow. Overexerted yourself last night because of the enchanted creatures too. They said there's section where they release small critters for women and children, right? Want to go check it out? You're going to hunt? It's kinda boring to go attend party and remain seated the whole time. Few moments during breakfast part in the palace has decided to proceed. But on a textures competition instead of cancelling it. Didn't we have huge situation last night? It's not like anyone died, and since the guests from overseas are already attending, if the competition is cancelled, what will happen to the empire's reputation? Of who cares when enchanted creatures were causing such ruckus? It's a good thing if we're dejected. Such small situation, useless people will just look down on empire. You've worked hard investigating until dawn, Derek. Oh man, this is such predicament. Penelope Countess. Dulcinea seems have sent her maid quite early the morning. Pardon, the Countess. She requested your attendance the party during the starting ceremony since the events of last night, and all don't take this opportunity to reintroduce yourself into society. She had dressed up, attend parties, and hang out with girls your age. Never know, perhaps some of these young men who were impressed with your bravery last night may offer their prey and become the queen of the hunting competition. The queen of the hunting competition. Although there weren't as many details, normal model according to the maids. The Empire of Ayata hunting competitions are available for attendance for both men and women. And on the last day they tally the varieties and numbers of the prey to select the winner of the competition. But there's a strange factor involved. It doesn't necessarily have to be prey that have hunted yourself. It is often said that in order to woo the women they favor and win their hearts, some men really to hunt as much prey as possible to offer to their women, get that it's form of wooing, but in it Duke Eckart. At a dating game, come to think of it, the queen of the hunting competition last year was. That's enough, father. If she acts impudent false hopes, she may be called something worse than before. To readers, false hopes here refer to Penny wanting to become queen of the hunting competition. They have only started mentioning how much of human she's become. False hopes did say wanted to become the queen of this stupid competition. Cheeky bay starred you're out too out like. These things happen the morning party, even still it's too uncomfortable to be dressed fancy dress the middle of forest. This is pretty outfit too, so it should be fine. It'll be back Emily, a new tailor jacket. And I already told Ellis that I will win reward of some kind of I can't even capture rabbit. It would be so embarrassing. Master cannot shoot crossbow. Well, mocked me before. Just wait, this master of yours will bring something to decorate your neck with. You're here, Penelope, are so late. Told to dress up, but are wearing your crossbow again. Since here figured might as well check out the small critters to be hunted, although I'm not bearing false hopes like someone stated. And no reaction, you can choose better moon. Penelope, I'm only saying this as precaution, but do remember what have told you right, wiser pardon. If really want to shoot and take him somewhere without any people. You understand, amihoviness. Of course. Under sumo. Monday Fuller. They said could participate regardless of your gender, so the only woman dressed hunting attire. Should have listened to Emily. Come to think of it, they didn't even have hunting attire for women this world, so what was thinking, but outfitted easier to around forced positivity. The hunting competition will start shortly. All those who are ready to compete, please gather the center, make smooth. The Duke is the first row. Is this type of thing also deemed the hierarchy of the nobility? The empire, his sons are here yet, and the one who beside him is. Wonder. Look over there, it's the Marquis. He didn't participate last year's, but maybe he'll be hunting this year's. Yes, he uses bow and arrow, he's so handsome. Duke Eckart, long time, no see on Marquis Brandy. It's been while. Hasn't it been around years since your last participation? Show yourself once, while else we might forget your face. Hunting really cup of team C. I've received some gifts from the young ladies. Yes, because it's been so long since give been out, they must not have enough to share with me. Unfortunately, you're just like sons. Marquis, the gifts out late, rejected all of them once he's except from. Should start thinking about forming family soon. You've inherited the mark at such young age. But your capability is phenomenal. It saddens me to see that lack partner when think of your father, who was dear friend. Lord must have received gift to guard your welling for the hunting competition. The amulet wear on your chest is quite eye-catching. Even from afar it seems like great artisan has crafted it. Is that, so sons seem to have the eyes glued to tie back of the heads they hardly noticed. Must have great taste. Not all it complements your masculinity quite well, so sure everyone has looked upon it with envy. Such flattery. Youngest daughter definitely has expensive taste. The young Duchess gifted it to you. Don't knowly take care of if you don't have to. Someone the empire is messing with me. Don't have to like this and the heliport spells. You have good eye for the princess. It's gift with deep insight. Is that so? Do you think so? Yes, of course. Your cuff buttons look pretty good. Tools at pure gold. The color goes well with the color of your eyes. Oh, it has actually got it as gift, but I'm glad recognized it. Look. Didn't get anything, Donnie. No way. Hey, who's the owner already out? What kind of family are from? Say it out loud. Don't think you'll ever see your father. We're not that relationship. What do you mean? I think we're not normal relationship since we've even entered competition like this. Give me Clinton, will you? Ease with a lot of ladder. Whenever she comes front of me she always keep your distance and say not. Maybe is because didn't have impression of the second meeting good. And are going to find Tob again. Well. Do you think we'll ever get to meet again? Without moment of hesitation she said goodbye coldly. It was the same last night as the Marquis. I've already told the errand boy that we'll receive answer to the return. And the wizard the rabbit mask don't think she knows. Marquis, thank you. How gentle and kind the Marquis is. He's example of gentleman. Marquis, if you have time. You've never smiled as kindly everyone else, have you? The Duke's foster daughter who drives a lot of rumors, lot colder sharper than rumors. If or sometimes she smiles like Baronet. Guess it feels precious to me. What it was just now. Eye contact is hard. This right model. Person, oh god, you're crazy. What the hell are two talking about here? Voice, because far too. That's big deal. I'll look over there. The Duke of Eckart and the second prince are here. On gold, how both brothers be cool. They were so good the banquet last night. If you give dark handkerchief embroidered myself, will he accept it? Prepared guardian bracelet for you, Leonard. Yeah, that's the only way to target them. I don't know if you'd say they're cool even if knew their doggy hair. Gas, it's to time to deliver gifts. Oh right, previously there were 3 amulets bought from the weapons store, 1 for the Duke, 1 for Emily. And just 1 extra thing for the occasion. Was give gone eclipse if he didn't show for the hunt. Was only going to save life if you could make it. Think it would be better to it to the target give. Who should I give it to? That bad morning dark out from the list was going to give the medicine to Ronald yesterday because it was touching looking the likability and worried about empty again spot. But I wasn't trying to get involved with Winter anymore. Do I have to take risk and put it back on as backup, or even if here's some bullshit from Leonard? Is it present? Oh, what pity. Appearance that weren't even expecting. It's even golden. Guess it's ready to match hair color. What he's talking about. Give it backlit. Ish. You're acting like kids. What are you doing at mine? Right, don't be coy and admit it. I'll not. Let's hold it. I'm the product of hard work. It's not even safe hid yet. I'm sorry, but this is not gift for you. What kind idiot we're going to give it to? Tell me what kind of bastard he is. I'll pass it on for you. Who are going to kill? Was going to give it to second brother. Just excuse. I'm sorry, Reynold. Really the least excuse. Family work will. Unfortunately, I don't think your second brother cares about your gift. Look, Dad, who not popular with the sorter Leonard Heroic got I for present you. Doesn't he have a lot of other people to give him gifts than me like yours? Let's say it's token for someone who used to be deeply fond of ideals. Callisto, I accept this present from or tribute to the Crown Princess people of the Empire. Then do whatever want to. I'm repairs and it looks good on you. Is that so? Do so then. It looks good on you. Is that so? Is there anything wrong about it if I look him? He's malely too. It's time to play Sega. Return for the gift. I'll personally catch match with the princess. What don't have to count on it is main.com not. They'll consider it return if we don't meet. Good evening. Duke Eckart have been exiled, Your Majesty the Crown Prince. The Duke must have given the same gift. Same what? Come to think of it, I'll not say how it achieved it. What spell does the Duke have to get that amulet shut ugly crazy hand? Yeah. Strange. Does it feel like something has fallen from the Duke? I can't see anything. Oh yeah. It's like giving me taffy when I'm begging. Didn't know Count Dorothea's party would be attended, Princess. No, it's unexpected pleasure. Was worried whether you will come or not. Miss Glad accepted invitation. Princess Penelope Eckart. Exum Dickum thanked for inviting me. Countess Dorothea thanks to you was able to be part of such pleasant afternoon. Oh, the princess said such kind thing. Now how girls, for the princess didn't really want to come, but Give already accepted the invitation. But the morning thought it would be beneficial for me to go for a while. Don't outage this opportunity to establish yourself society hanging out with girls your age. Awkward because I've never had social meet like this before. Don't have men trying to kill me, but nothing wrong with the skinny girls. It princess, this is rare leaf that husband brought from his trip. Oh, thank you. It smells so good, madam. Really glad liked it. All feel the same way, don't you? Of course are also princess are well aware of the grade of leaves. What is it? The atmosphere is strange, can't say exactly, but somewhere princess I heard did great job on the eve. Oh well, you're doing great job, you're amazing. We've been talking about the princess everywhere since last night. Had to bed early, that's I missed it. Oh, Miss Arise didn't see that rare sight, you'll regret it for a long time. No matter how good the princess was handling the bow, it was spectacular to see the shooting animals melting down. Really, that must have been so cool. When did the princess develop her outstanding skills? If practice hard with good teacher, your crossbow skills will also improve quickly. You're so cool, princess. I trade Megicum, oh gosh. Must have practiced. Guessing who this time is again. What? What just heard are being sarcastic. I'd see the princess's performance, of course. Countess Dorothea, really, how was items? Kelly, tell me more about it. Kelly, you've heard this name before actually. I was relieved the moment Princess Eckart shot the crossbow. The princess's bowing skill was amazing. Knew it well. Hardy, he went on rampage saying he was going to shoot and kill Count Kelly. Maiden must have already forgotten that we're suppressed like animal, the guards. That little girl, Countess Kelly. Even Emily the maids told me Penelope aroused the sympathy of many men. It is said that she won the queen position last year's hunting competition. That Kelly raged. This party's ruined now. Ah, that to say Miss Kelly has been praising the princess' bow skills since last year, right? Yes, she pointed crossbow me saying she would show me trick to catch mosquitoes flying near me. Oh gosh. Oh God, so the rumor was really true. Rumors the princess was just showing her kindness to catch her mosquitoes. Do not get me wrong, as never aimed your crossbow me with ignorant and rude intentions. Hey, you don't just ask me to swear in front of everyone. That's Penelope made that fuss last year. Bad things were said about the princess and heart was heavy. But it turned out well. This year target was monster the size of house. So there was no need to worry about getting hit. Human right. When said that had strange feeling for some reason. Keep that calm. It seems that are not all one box, but with this the purpose of the meeting became clear. That have been diligently sending invitations since morning to get me to participate this event. Things that can't be eaten for a week, but what do about Penelope's if it gets into the ears of Duke, who went on rampage again? It might be matter of life and death pass. Let go ahead do it this morning. When said that had strange feeling for some reason. It seems that are not all one box. But with this the purpose of the meeting became clear. That have been diligently sending invitations since morning to get me to participate this event. Things that can't be eaten for a week, but what do about Penelope's if it gets into the ears of Duke, who went on rampage again? It might be matter of life and death pass. Let go ahead do it this morning, just enough to see the peacock. Thank for the compliment. Seeing that brought crossbow, it looks like the princess is going out hunting today right the way. Oh, that's great. Aren't Miss Arms feeling bad that she missed the princess's performance? Since you've brought it, please look me as the host of the event and show us your bow skills. Okay. That fine. After all, your clothes are appropriate with it. Just brought something good to use as target, and I'll have the maid prepare it right now. Their Igerks McGrockham have already prepared the stage. Good. How far have gone? Shall we take look? Dress to the occasion match. That sounds good. I brought something to show the party today, and it would be perfect if you stood as target. Oh, you've already prepared the stage. Is this Mingascum nice? Let's take look. Oh, Fargo. Princess, which spot would like? I think this distance would be enough. It's big deal if you get too far for nothing and the blind arrow bounces wrong. Whoa, I'm so excited. Come on and show us your skills, Princess Eckart. Let's go wild again like last year's. It means not hard to show off skills she wishes, but then tomorrow there must be rumors that the princess played clones party. But run wild to shoot everyone crazy she did last year. This will give her opportunity to completely trample on princess, who don't even want to see society. Either way, there will nothing happen wrong with her. Then I'll just choose both of them. Wouldn't teddy bear be a little difficult? Unfortunately, that size is not enough to show skills. Then how big should it be to show your skills? Do need monster-sized target like it yesterday. But what do we do, princess? I don't think there's master craftsman who makes such big doll. Oh, how I know, what pity. Well, Think it would be quite good if it the flying around your snout. What do you think? Princess. Oh God. It all of a sudden. I didn't think it would be this bad. Princess Eckart this. How all about person again, princess? When did Cart's name start to going down the mouth of old woman who doesn't know her place? At that, princess, calm down. If you keep doing this, we'll have no choice but to call guard like last time. Wouldn't that make it difficult for the princess to be that position? It was provocation mental worker, who as guards were stationed the vacant lot just next to the forest where the party was held to trap me. This time it won't be as easy as last year's, so to have to drop the crossbow. Lower your crossbow now, then go get them. What the way? Would it be faster to bring guard, or would it be faster for me to shoot things that move? I said go get them, huh? Princess, if it's doing this. Wait minutes. Ace. Say it. Ace joke are so scared. I didn't even let everyone. Relax your facial expressions. Feel like I'm the villain who came to ruin the party. I was invited formally to come. Ain't Countess Dorothea? Well, yes, princess. Hey everybody, smile. Princess played such funny joke to make us laugh. Hi you. I have to go hunting now, so I'll get first. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to show skills. Crossbow's bolt is not arrow, but magic beard. Oh, I'm telling particular because I'm afraid some of might be wondering what magic it is. Crossbow B has magic of making the right things turn into idiot. Manager. Thanks to someone I couldn't hunt for a year, and I was a thing to the point where they make these beads for me to catch the game. Of course, it is made for small animals, so even if it's hit right it won't die. Will magic work on humans? I'm curious to know. Oh, that face is worth seeing. Think I'm talented as villain. Was just on the way to the central vacant lot after finishing threat to watch her mouth. Eyes suddenly brightened. System decreased reputation among imperial aristocrats. Fame points have been reduced. Total points. Princess. Look, I didn't know. Well, it's first time being invited. No one told me about last year's. Hey, where should I go? To the animal hunting zone. Oh, got the right, the forked road over there. There are blue strings tied to trees everywhere. It's sign of small animal zone, so follow it. After a while, it's small animal zone. They said it's place where kids catch animal, and it's just forest. Oh, this is the hunting place. I was told that even kid will hear. So this the place for small animals, only that it is without fence. It was divided, separating big animals and small ones. Never expected that women and children could also go hunting. This game is totally weird. What supposes to do here? There's nothing here. What mean? Abbott's tree found something. They're cute. They remind me of the bunny that vendor gave me 5. Never seen Zuliskisman Cascum, unlike other who keep saying that they're now tired of it people. This is the first time I saw something like this. World coup. Where did it get? Wait, not the correct time to think about such things. I saw him. There must be other animals too roaming around. Hey, wait for me, heckles. And this. I'll continue each. Yeah. Here at Isaac Isman Tascum comes. That was rare species. Should catch him. Yes, he's drinking water. Have to move quietly. Carefully, silently, and bait. Oh damn, missed it. But still catch. Up rare. What how is? The blue mark indicates the area of small animals. So stay there, only noted as the yellow mark is for big animals. If you see that mark, then move safer, as soon as possible. Just entered the area of big animals. That this is too dangerous now. Worry. System unexpected quest. A giant bear the wild had appeared would hunt the bear and lay the foundation for the hunting festival to become the queen. Compensation giant bear skin gallbladder reputation preference. Hell with this game. What the hell is happening? The story now have hunt bear are. Now don't have any other choice. Yes. Yeah. System hit the red button with your weapon. Start remaining time seconds. It's just seconds. Here's no automatic hunt feature this time. Archie. Can't do this. Lucky there are some conscience this gain its speed has reduced due to injuries. If I target properly shoot it. Or yes injured it. It's all about to over now the remaining time sec. What? You have to shoot him the red mark. Or Arch it's more active than before. What the hell just happened to it? It just forgot about its injured legs. I can't take this anymore. System time seconds. But what will happen if fail? When if it all the red marks, but if I could. Remaining time seconds then this bear not dwell will. If I will lose will die at. The beads are all over now ill. Don't have time to refill it. Have to protect from the sea. Myself. But I move. And now. What hell is he doing? I say are the Duke's crazy dog, but don't seem to be ordinary crazy. Are outlying to hunt this bear yourself. System a giant wild bear has appeared. Mission failed. Time limit exceeded and Callisto entered. Failed to catch the bear. Virgil target automatically moves away when the time was Jagro. What's with that face? Have fallen in love with me again though. No way but I saved your life. I'm sad your highness. He doesn't look sad at all. Here making fool of me. Strangely his voice calm fast-paced heart had thought was really going to die from blow. Come to think of if it was more natural not to lead to death just unexpected quest. It was not possible to die from just quest this game failing. Thanks for saving life your highness. Thanks to you was able to escape the crisis. I can't believe you're thinking of going around hunting the beast alone. It's so brave. I wonder what the hell was going on in your head. Think wanted to the quest has been ordered me you the quested. I know that's what knew I shouldn't have stepped to steal the princess's prey isn't it? I didn't mean to hunt down. Has was surprised to see bear suddenly before I were lost chasing fox. The fox that was chasing finally missed it far from hunting almost died while catching that bear and found this reckless guy. Anyway saved life your highness way here take this. Or a crazy. Oh take this. Is this dual application that wasn't explained the like throwing gloves? I'm glad to hear that, but I don't have sword with me right now game. That's I cut it off for. Can't take it away right now because it's heavy so take it and show it to others there and give it to your servants. What is he to? I didn't have to should I? What nonsense is that only when take it you'll be able to prove that caught the bear yourself. What? Can. If what you'll become prey for the beast it's cape with waterproof and cold spells so let's wear it and go back together. Give me this what about you your highness? Is the rat thinking of cat or if you don't like it walk with crossbow? Oh no will have boned your mouth if recommended twice. All highness. Suddenly the crown prince fell from the horse. What? The face of the prince with his eyes closed was death. Your highness open your eyes pale. Scared hell is this happening your highness please. This just game your highness you're noisy. Don't make fuss I'm not dead yet. I was truly relieved. It occurred to me late that Maoli could not die. But being hit arrow was vividly painted that moment thought he was really going to die. I didn't want to see anyone die in front of me no matter what. But I don't think what you've given me is ineffective. All he then pulled out arrow stuck his left chest and handed it over. Take it. This is. There's defensive magic really worked. It lost its original golden color and was blackened. This didn't throw it away. Throw can't deal with milestone once given someone who shared their feelings. Such terrible thing to say. Abate. Your Majesty think help you. This system will help me. What? There's the crossbow will shoot everyone after you'll cover for Meiji Princess. What are saying? The quest has been accepted. Start targets to kill. I'll hit it. 2 more. Body was moving on its own. Made a rattling movement of the horses nor the thick tree or the rain interfered with the view or G system nah. That girl. A hit. Very how wise. Agile faith. Kill with the systemic die or not just have to keep shooting. Want to a deal with the assassin? You're dealing with me, G. Princess. Your Majesty. Hard to kill it. Are you alright? Your Highness can't look back his wound with body that is constantly swayed. What if it's not okay? Don't worry, I'm wearing lightweight arm, didn't get deeply shot. Thank your fairness. How's that? Isn't this enough for the princess to fall in love with me? What bullshit here it's good at. I'm not the only one that's pity. Thank God. Princess, how many of them are left? Yes, if 4 of them are, think the target killed. About 3 left. It's dead end. It's better to get down and get rid of the rest down. It's dangerous. Stay behind. It's alright, he'll take care of body. Majesty, concentrate on preserving your body. If the only one whose these are after, I'm always reassured. Your main episode, let's be queen of the hunting festival, protect crown prince from assassin, objective completed, acquired reward assassin's medal, cost to favorability, fame total. Also Omamama totals. I visit Gemaniacal at the neat chapter. Where what? I'd only underwear. What is this, April? Wake up. Oh, what are you doing? What? Are you walking around all naked? Then should keep wearing wet clothes. It's not something I would like. And isn't it the same as the princess who's naked too? Then your highness, should I put clothes back on? It is thanks to that we ate this situation. So the best will be not to fight. So could please stop saying that kind of things. Isn't that too much for who brought here with so much hard work, mate? To touch lady's body without permission. Then should I have left alone whether you'll die or not? Yes. What visit hinting Cam would have just guard any chapter left me like that as gentlemen, or just wake me up. There was nothing to see. You have nothing to see. So there's a lot to see actually. The cave was so dark that I couldn't see it properly. Should I check it out now? Armini, I don't think it's what the viewer should say with all her fingers open. I'm just doing this because I'm afraid you'll do something. Don't watch just nonsense while blindfolded is know their impure intentions. I have to bear if it's from the crown prince. There is increased favorability. Callisto. You did that correct. Let's main episode, the Queen Protect Festival, the hunting target crown assassin Prince Callisto's from acquired completed the killer's reward medal favorability fame total. Your Highness, what happened to us? We fell off the cliff. There was waterfall under the cliff. We could survive without dying because we fell into the river. When I came up carrying around, I found this cave nearby. The rain seemed to have stopped before we knew it, but outside the entrance was dark and couldn't see inch of. Are we dangerous zone? What if it is the territory of beast or naked cave we're used to kill a Kaksinka? This is not animal shelter. While we're asleep I was exploring the place and it was strangely empty. You know where we have always held hunting competitions here the north of the forest, but I didn't even know there was place like. Why now everything must be disaster. The crown prince and Prince Eckart disappeared the same time. The forest was probably turned upside down. Search your body, ape, alright? Are asking now this early, thank for worrying. The first place, the target will never die, almost swept away and agglutinated because of him. But it bothered me that he walked hurt on behalf. Our injured severely. Let me see. Not it's okay, I didn't get deeply cut it because I was wearing armor. I wish we could go back and get some treatment. You're worried, aren't you? Of course. Don't die in front of me. If you want to die, go somewhere else and die. Don't die in front of me. Damn, what I just said sounds pretty strange. You. Because only worried about myself. And it's late, but thanks for saving me anyway. Had to admit it. Apart from the fucking quest, Callisto got hurt on behalf. And he didn't me out after falling off the cliff and brought me here fling. Am I a little off from trouble if we're hiding here? When we are together memories are really clear. If you so grateful should fall in love with me again. Your Highness talking nonsense again. Isn't this just the right time for the princess to like me? I already told once that's not true. The hell are you obsessed with hearing reasons? Even sent me letter about that. I'm only wondering, the princess suddenly came after me that day and confessed her love. I'm just curious about it. Well, that's I couldn't say that I tried to die once to see if there was reset button. You've been waiting for weeks because I want to listen to it, and suddenly change the middle and say hated me, so wouldn't it be unfair if princess? But I didn't want to dwell on that terrible memory of the day anymore. I didn't say I hate. So you saying still like me it's not then tell me about the reason that I suddenly hated. It's perfect topic to talk to alone. The torture chamber of the Imperial Palace's underground prison for defaming Imperial family, isn't that right? That bastard. How did this happen? You hate me. What did suddenly change your? Said it was insult to the Imperial family to let off this one time, so tell me. I sure don't know it countless times the first place. What kind of crazy woman would like madman who tries to kill common sense? Your Highness tried to kill me. When did I do that? When did you? When did I do that? When did you? That day, the birthday party of the second prince, the maze garden. The crown prince tried his neck with sword. That's how iron. I had been struggling for days with all kinds of nightmares. I suffered for days with bandage around neck. That's I didn't really mean to kill. What the heck? It was when I felt like real dog. There was nothing noticeable, so I would pull the sword if anyone come. I didn't save when heard that the princess has fallen in love with me. You'd forget that your hand was over neck with sword over it. And tell me fell love with me. I already told them because of your Highness' good looks, your bravery, and your skills of the sword. Don't talk with visit Swiss manganin insincerity like that jargony chapter. Think I'm blind, idiot. Make that expression when see me and want me to believe it now. What's wrong with expression? Look like you've chewed dog's poop. He saw it so well that I had nothing to say. Tell me honestly, did anyone threaten to kill if? I'd rather do it. This game itself is huge threat. Don't know, said much stupid the time. Now what could answer him thing? Used. Liked your hair color. Well, when I saw your Highness the banquet when returned, that was the whole game setting probably. Your hair was shining because it's reflected the chandelier's light. It seemed like it was like golden powder floating around. Thought he walked real royal figure. The reality of the prince who walk only seen illustration. It was shockingly noble of maniac packs. And your Highness eyes looked like they had ruby them, therefore they looked like they were real glamour law. Is that the reason fell love with me first sight? It's nice if person looks rich. I like jewelry, gold too, of course. Visit Swiss magic at didn't really the react chapter fall love all. You've so weird woman You've so weird. He said I'm weird. That's enough, right? I'm done talking. Don't ask me anymore. It seemed to me that he had rough understanding of the reason had made. We have to get out of the woods as soon as dawns, so should sleep now. Sure thing. Good night, your Highness. Finally I'm free. You tired? Many things have happened to me all since early the morning day. Visit Isthmus Magicar, the next chapter. Can't sleep. Visit Isthmus Mangaria, the next chapter via. Your Highness aren't sleeping. It would be so much funny if the two of us fell asleep together and get stabbed to death. Please check of this place key. It's nightmare. I just got little some. Yeah, that was nightmare. Really whole body is trembling all over and over again. Is it because of that fierce dream that had the weak body, and the fact that having body weight and fell into the river seemed to have had very bad effect? Even though I'm completely awake and I still numb. Is it cold? What not? It's not. That's hassle too. Corel, what are you doing? Wouldn't get out of the way, your Highness, so costly. Mouthic. What kind of situation is this? A what? Until what the heck? What are you doing? Please, Victor, how rude. How dare say such things to the crown prince of the empire? Don't struggle and stay still. I am not doing this because I like princess. Then let God, what kind of molestation? I don't know what hard thoughts had your head, but get off. When we were isolated from the battlefield, it is most important to maintain the temperature of friends among the battlefields. People save their lives doing this for only an hour or two just to make the body warm. But what does he mean? No matter how much it's game, it can't be happening like that. If it were normal mode, female lead wouldn't know there was not the slightest chance that such strange air would bloom between me and the crown prince. Does he make face that he hates it even more? This isn't battlefield. And we'll hold out and die of hypothermia hour later. Oh, we're like this. Is it still cold? Visit Swiss Magic at the knee chapter or shivering like dog. What shiver? Not just because it's cold then. It's just because. When I closed eyes I keep thinking about what happened earlier because on the dull guide from the beginning awareness of emotions, their actual feelings, and after effects. That it is coming like hurricane just now. A bear swinging his 4-foot collar to fall in front of eyes assassinate, who had been chasing up thank you car reading you enjoyed it place join the discard to water, and chart am I from the correct like Cyril home to reading. Wash out die. F to all the dewy on boo. Fall the lily for you, pillarless. What happened earlier? A losing consciousness, when fell off the cliff or almost getting eaten bear who had yes. Because keep recalling those events can't stop shivering like wet dog like someone has politely pointed out. He doesn't have response, what rare occasion since he was the one who decided to approach me without permission. I am sure he accepts his role as pillow. When was younger. Probably around when was or came across bear of similar stature to the one encountered today. Yes, is he saying this out of the blue? There was occasion when the second prince's birthday overlapped with the hunting competition. That was the first time laid eyes on younger brother. It was as if child like myself would harm newborn. The Empress did not let me meet him for years and hid him away from me. All the nobles gathered for the hunting competition, but it was mostly for show. The parade of birthday gifts for the second prince did not end for the whole duration of the hunting competition. Was the only one participating empty-handed. Wanted to give something extraordinary to only younger brother, so against the old king's wishes hid the hunting grounds with bow and arrow hands. Plan was to catch small critter like rabbit just like you all. He had bitter expression just now. I imagining things. How strange to think that person like him would have had such innocent and sad past. Either way, I hardly have any information on the love interests from the heart model since I was so busy dying. If I'm to keep surviving, I suppose it not bad idea to keep listening to him, for anything useful that was great that went into the forest and all. But the small critter was too fast and kept missing it. Eventually it led me deeper into the forest as chased it. And encountered the bear. That is precisely what I experimented today. Unlike you, princess, couldn't even all arrow the bear as it charged me, was scared shirtless before it. Halo any mini deli managed to run away to hide myself. But your highness was much younger, than now. I'm still shaking from the fear of encountering such huge bear. I can't even begin to imagine the fear old boy would have felt. Edge is irrelevant for someone who will take the throne. The emperor must always be flawless. Couldn't even escape from it completely. Such idiot. If or any later left arm would have been torn away from body like piece of raw meat. Was lucky. Please refrain from mentioning anything graphic. Anyway, was running away as fast as could from the beast. An arrow came flying towards me from the opposite direction. Did the nearby soldiers come? That's what thought the time. But as ran towards that direction to save skin, assassins dressed black clothing started to shoot me. Assassin. Just to kill boy. They sent so many of those assassins. How could anyone? It was common occurrence. I see. I thought he was too unfazed when encountering assassins. The middle of the hunting grounds. Since his childhood he's faced countless dangers all these years. The tyrant childhood that isn't mentioned detail the game of to be of. He was much more unfortunate than I imagined. The crown prince vicious tyrant. The iota that empire mere considers spec come human from dust life in form seems to be a background. Bro, please have engaged not progress with Callisto significantly from the open lobe's perspective. Who sent those assassins? Who know the investigation was wrapped half assembly. They never found out who had hired those assassins. But even without proof, guess it was the Empress, or her kind. Since the second prince was illiterate at time and was quite the underachiever. He sounds cold, I guess, to Callisto now. The second prince isn't his brother, but are okay with telling me all of these things. Who cares? It's to like you're going to side with Run. And even if the doubt it would be anything significant, it makes me angry, but it's true, can't deny. Since he has had such rough childhood, guess him having such shitty personality can't be helped. Then what? As it was unknowingly running towards the assassins who had come to kill me, fell off hill after being shot. The Chasterodure Teko to mother's inheritance that was hanging around neck was able to salvage life. Don't have it anymore, put it aside for safekeeping after it was damaged during that incident. I've decided to stop acting coy at. I am, so what happened and what about the bear that was chasing you? Funnily enough, because fell off the hill, it started charging straight the assassins. It was blood-curdling battle. That bear was highly intelligent. It faced off against more than 10 armed humans without problem. So who won the battle? They were both annihilated. The assassins were greater numbers, but because they weren't going to leave trail behind, they didn't possess any close combat weapons. On the other hand, the bear wiped out the other party. But the poison from the arrow spread throughout its body and it eventually died. What do you think did after surviving all that? What do you mean what did do? If it were me, I would have gotten the hell out of there as soon as the bear and assassins crossed paths. Cut off the bear's head and brought it with me. Was the victor of the hunting competition. After the award ceremony, tossed the bear's head the second prince's pile of birthday gifts. It was such sight to see the warm blood dripping all over the presents. Amen. The ceremony ended. I knew the bear's head amidst the pile of presents of the second prince. The bear's blood dropped down the presents. Chopped off the head of dead bear. What had he been through to find that situation? It Harmon anyway. Isn't you courage worth compliments, lady? Unlike me, you had face off with the bear. He's mocking me, isn't he not? Somehow I feel like he's mocking his past self, not me. Fine, you've perfect with crossbow, though. Even seasoned linter cannot be as calm as you if bear suddenly appeared front of them. Had you run away, your limbs would have been torn apart. Therefore stop overthinking, be proud of your intuition and yodel agility to peace quickly. Obviously he's talking to his past self. Harem Manhwa. Holler, his attitude was rude and without sense of sincerity. It me he's thank you fop you compliments. It's no one else than the most dangerous person who is telling me all of this. Harmon. Come, your kindness was also very brave when you were young. That's it, pardon. What feels about stop? Yes, that's everything he wants me to say. Something else should I ask? What did 10-year-old like him think having chopped off the bear's head to the once does like things here wrong? Were you then since? Immediately, don't you have feelings? I'm soppy. How there be someone as emotionless as Yul Harmon? What did you say? How dare he say something like that to me when I tell soldiers this? Stop on the battlefield, all of them into tears. Don't you see the childhood was so miserable? Not all go me more else than who's a miserable effing this a man. You've healthy now anyway. Sadness only appears when you die. I'm stealing to avoid that sorrowful ending. Who knows, might be the one to kill me. Pew, you've really the one with no tears and no blood like rumors. Who is sporting nonsense now? Sparkle a toy how that herola. King Harmon stain you side is not boving all indeed sala. Exceed the default good impression of the normal model. Just you stop shivering. Sip. Harmon away pay crack honestly lava. I am not shivering anymore. Please use it less manga come and bookmark at the West End. Deathly useful ending for the Villainess. Woofle update new chapters fastest every week on haremang.com. A crack father bullshit return. A Harmon come shake. Not yet. Wayne old baller of some hunting does into the forest fop another seaport. We'll have news soon. How about the last person to see her? I found Night, who had answered keep when she asked about the way into the small animals wanting ahead. Then she followed Harmon that path. Not. Man, what the heck is happening? If she really is the small animals hunting area, the guards would have found help. How would Image Girl be alone? The dark forest left. Harmon. Anything about the Crown Prince Bastardo? It has passed the regroup time. He didn't come back either. The palace had also sent out finding troop. I told them to notify us when they found him. All we have to do is wait. Did the Crown Prince also vanish? Did that jerk threaten Penelope with his sword and day he somewhere? The walls around here have yours. Anything else? Reynolds said he found something strange while Q was finding her. The yellow banner area that marks the dangerous beasts area. Body of headless bear was discovered. Headless beat Harmon. Yes, the strange thing is next. The chopped off head was very far from the bear's body. Moreover, there are blackened spots all over its body. They are shaped like small pollen balls. Harem Manhwa. Then the one who defeated that bear Reynold confirmed there are no other traces like that. Phew, I see. Then what did you do with the body? Servants of Earl Ellen were the first to discover it. They are dealing with it now as FOP. We only need to confirm the body and return it to them. Earl Ellen? You mean Earl Ellen captured the bear? How can? Because of the crown prince's call hobbies animals, the ape, all extremely vicious ones. Moreover, if he was the one who took it down, he'd have pawed its head back, and his announced prey was only 2 deers. Yes, what will happen next? It's totally unpredictable. Where did Penelope got? I shouldn't have given he the crossbow. Father, what kind of magic is inclined the crossbow you gave Penelope? Armand startled. What magic does it have that she be arrogant that she tried to catch bear? Is it the power of thunder specifically made for hinting God? Ew. I had added the magic kit that erases part of the memory before it hit the target. It give us something like that. I told Help that if someone tries to kidnap he shoots her, use the crossbow on them. You know her very well yet still gave her such dangerous item. What if she became angry and shot people inconsiderably like last year's? If dozens of people were shot and lost their memories, what would happen to Pig? Don't jinx it. I want to protect Help. She was punished for that mistake, so she lists be more careful to cover the truth that we gave Baron Kelly the whole diamond mine last year's. And this year, so she won't be imprisoned. Aren't you planning to give over what's left to those arrogant aristocrats? Kubsaktal Hitchuok and Bodal Webtoon Deal Abelon Go Above Okfes, Werfl Update 2 Chaps a test every week Konftingaskum Harmon. Jess gave it to defend herself. She was already punished for that mistake, so she must be careful this time to cover last year's affair. We've given whole diamond mine to Earl Ellen's family. Please visit and festoons on Harem Manhwa. If are accessing other sites it won't help us. Please enjoy your on Harem Manhwa. We're going and this year's to stop her from being imprisoned. Agents want to give whatever mines are left to those arrogant aristocrats. Don't you? Harem Manhwa. Keep. Duke Eckart. Stop. It's true that the Eckart family of us was profitably harmed at. But those people definitely will do everything to push Penelope to the dead and have to do it. And that kids of course will officially make her member of family just because she's careless kid who often makes trouble. Want me to sit still and see her being put jail? Moreover, isn't it not enough annoyance family because of this mess if it is ignored it? Father, just because of the Harmon looks like Lady Donna was really sad because of what happened to martial arts training center. And the slave that choked Knight Harmon, every eye and mouth are on Penelope. Do you know that? It's no. Judge heard about it late that day after telling the general that going to the archery range went straight to the training center to notice that punish whoever had dishonored the lady. At the moment saw her standing there with the slave. Harmon don't know, but was uncontrollably angry. Ian couldn't say anything planned to. The kid who was continuously yelled because joining the hunting event that she had promised to be careful about will scold her. What will do that's gave her the crossbow as placate. Can't keep her home forever. You had punished and demoted Mark and his accomplices right away. For me, not even if it's the general, it's something that be easily solved talking. Armand, but the person who always makes everything self is no one else but. Don't despise the kid too much. He said deep his Harmon. Penelope has become the careless because of me, brought her home to satisfy ambition and didn't educate her enough. Now that she seems to be smarter and more mature, should protect her. Isn't she your only younger sister? Harem Manhwa. Only younger sister is none. Ew. From now on don't mention none. Father. How could say if it's who's Yvonne? Father, me losing none is unavoidable accident. Shiv never stopped looking for her, but no one had spotted her anywhere. Armand, isn't it time to stop and learn to accept? Harem Manhwa. That child is no longer this world. Father, Penelope had been to the Duke's home for years. It was true that I'd endlessly brought her home with no regards to your feelings. Can't intervene everything all the corners of this house. But when do plan to stop despising her because of the guilt towards none? You've never thought of Penelope the way Father Harmon, that right? Don't know about Reno, but once don't care definitely won't vent anger on her mindlessly. Can touch that kids because of her actions and evilness that worry me. That's the way she pretends to be human these days. Annoy me. Touch we have never shown it. Nayandu. Did Emily ask to do this? However punish me accepted obediently. Young Duke Harmon don't know when become young Duke sir. Though she's still the same front of everyone, when we are alone she addresses me very differently. Rather do know she can't just call father like that, isn't it funny? And does she keep calling me brother? Harem Manhwa, come whenever she gently called me brother was furious. We'll live like dead mouse from now on and won't anger any more. Sir Harem Manhwa come klasakten sidwakten solbatuandikam by wokses haditesflak bes klasoidi usidobakilioko kakakila pebble. Now looking her makes face stiff. Harem Manhwa come campe. In contrast she's the one who hates me. These visit and festoons on Harmon kind of are accessing other sites. It one helps. Please enjoy your on Harem Manhwa come so we keep going father. Harmon heard witness said they'd seen Penelope Huff. What who had spared tulips that man? That was the one rumored to be the fiancé of Earl Ellen's daughter of the Marquis Ellen's family. Where did he see Penelope? The forest think he passed out after Penelope hit him with the crossbow. Hesitant. Since finding him, he's been confused and drooling non-stop. He keeps muttering the hunting goddess with flowing red hair. But that's not all father. Aristocrats deemed unconscious are waking up continuously. Armin come the end. I zoudu what town some like Mengak and Beakuk seshuk as dev with epis klaxuk doya chikoba merchuokum kapakalekad sus lily, he or. Is it morning already? Was music ruse. Swiss lily. When flowing into the cave swooshwale. Your Highness wake up your shake stare Harmon, come shake. His body is freezing. Your Highness please wake your Harem Manhwa, come bay. His body is cold. Aris he is dead, no heart is still beating. Is it because he gave me his coat and slept naked the whole night? And he was stabbed yesterday. Shake him so hard, but he's still unconscious Harmon. Your Highness please wake. Your Highness please open your eyes. Your Highness. Your Highness are you a light? Ep you anywhere lady? Yes your Highness. Did you just slap me? What absolutely not. How could I do something like that? Strange, I obviously felt slapped. Harem Manhwa, come it is dead please and on your coat. It's not time to talk about your dream your Highness. Wind is blowing into the cave. Wind yes I think it's because there's way out on the other side. Seems like this cave is not very shot. Harem Manhwa come Ivy. What's the matter? I feel magic. Seems like someone is the cave. You've seen. Someone as devils and ghosts. It scares me even more now than know it. Except Fop the alley magician. The proximity of the palace. No one has the permission to perform magic. If it's someone with treason in their mind they be dealt with before they ran away. If it's dealing with someone. Please visit and festoons on Harem Manhwa. Come if for accessing other sites it won't help us. Please enjoy your on Harem Manhwa. Come we keep going. Secret mission discover the mysterious cave. Will join yes no. This mission not too dangerous right? The magic is not too strong. It looks like it's not pop of people. I'll return right after killing them your Highness. Your Highness where do you keep? Please sit down first. It's fine. Was just nauseous. Is something wrong with the wound? You look so pale. What you slapped me? Who knows, maybe you'll celebrate death. You knew if we were still the palace, I would have had people dare you into self-op planning to kill royal. What do you mean kill? That's the only option to wake you. Anyway stay here, I'll be back soon. Armin, come oh wait. Your Highness I'll with your yes. Want him to alone. But what if something happened to me? Here get Harmon this thing, the dagger that stabbed back yesterday. Is it closing? Like it's telling me to pick it up. Ah, hit the reward of the mission. Looks like this is the proof the killer it got the reward item carved dagger. I could bakar delbu budlabogo, abo s late mindaguas and kithala. Looks like there is really something. Did I take the wrong mission? Please don't let anything happen to the likeness. Level miss look front of. Do you see those tiny lit spots over there? Looks like the magic that I felt is there. The tip died out along the cave wall. Be careful. I'm fine. Let's forward. Have to finish the mission quickly and then come back. Eb really Fez. The daughter of aristocratic family. What do you mean this situation? You should be screaming of hiding embrace. Please wake. What pity that can't do that. Die to the narrowness of this place. Yodel Highness next time if are somewhere more spacious I won't forget to the old Harem Manhwa. come, not to mention hiding your embrace once we're out here, won't even stay alone with you, never ever we. I'm looking forward to it. Give me whole hands. A narrow way leading to wide space inside her harmon. Come. Ahem. That thing I. Please a good cat delbu ilildago olileus a kaftan gabicutus lafula at harmon. Arminecum. It's a ray. Ray, so there really was someone who used magic illegally. The palace tool, they died long ago. Obviously, however, look at skeleton that has been here for a long time. This damp cave skeleton light that must have rotted long ago. It's impossible for it to stay light. That moreover the wind is hard, it blows healthy person away. How it stands stable arch. Does it have the lower body part from the waist? Sometimes miles are found standing, the lower part of those miles are flesh and skin preserving concoction. This skeleton is not. Was it the gap of the bee stones when the tide was her? It's because of the leftover magic that it stays that way. No nice. You seem to have seen multiple bodies. You don't look scared. All Harmon started talking nonsense, but cow. Looks like he used his own body as sacrifice to initiate the paper. Maybe he died separating his body while he was still alive. Said his body was separated while he was alive. Harmon, this magic array seems to realize immensely strong living force. The purpose is to. I didn't know the wizards used such killy. Wait, I don't know what kind of magic was used on him. It's very. This guy died far from the palace. He had planned to perform this powerful magic the forest of the palace. If it worked, don't know what would have happened. It tried Harmon with just a little magic left, these dotted bones. The reaction was like that he had been powerful someone. It's dangerous. Stand back, please. Was attended webtoons and learmangicum eurik sassing kuthia sites with ulpas. Please enjoy you seeing and sure mangicum cow kanakigoil. Armangacum. Stay back, miss. It's dangerous. Harmangayum. Armangacum. But it's done, Yodel Highness. Yes, I've completely destroyed it. It won't activate from now on. Let's see what kind of magic they plan to enact. Armangayum. You Highness, what are you doing? I'm about to. It's the Haramanga. Come, we'll have to look this pile of paper to know what they were planning to do on the castle ground. It's not necessary to destroy the skeleton to take that out at Harmon, then you'll touch it to do that. I'll take it out. Haramanga. Come, excellent. You've wanted to excavate human skeleton for a long time. You've never seen skeleton such special pose. The pose was preserved. Please stay back, Your Highness. More importantly, that sword away. At his eyes are like, let's see what stupid thing will she do. Aranangazum. I'm sincerely sorry. You'll touch bit. What are you doing, Harmon, now? Because I'll police the skeleton. I want to express respect first, praying for the cell of the deceased to be rest, and also praying for peaceful extraction of the relic, because while happened miscoded. Looks like all you do are useless things. You even believe those superstitions. They had gripped it tightly while dying. That part where it touches the bone is all decayed. The pollution is also serious. It is great to have the dusting pen here, but it is found this deserted cave. What ape you doing cutting hair? Did you suddenly roll hair? I want to make small boom broom Harmon coin. I know what I am doing. That's I told to sit still and wait. Come on, I am very don't hinder workflow. Please sit over there and wait. Hinder, you dare to say that to the crown prince of the kingdom? How disrespectful. Harem to come. He stayed back obediently. After all, when extracting relics this scene, one of the most basic things is to use broom to clean the excavated target. Hair too soft compared to the usual brooms, but it better than nothing. Alright, somewhat sweep it out to observe this, but how candy that looks like the dust had stacked tightly to the bone due to the dampness of the cave. There high chance of tearing the paper. If you forcefully take out, let reduce the dampness first, then the torch colors to brought. Have to do it very carefully, like how do with vulnerable cultural heritage. Usually ask it should be through the anti-decay process before being transported to the disinfectant room and dried later. But do what now? What are doing now, Harmon? To easily clean the bone, we list use charcoal to eliminate the dampness. I don't know, you've done it. Chopping off the bone is much easier. Hermingacum, it's the only way to minimize the damage to the paper roll and the bone. It'd be nice to have something like tones, if be even greater with learned archaeology. Hermingacum come. Waiting few books home at Harmon. Come I. You very unique. Lady looks like you only do what other aristocratic ladies don't. Thanks fop you compliment I've finished rubbing it on now we only need to wait fop it to dehumidify it. Hands are all black. Where white did Harem come? Thank you Carmen. You Casey handkerchief. Well what do you think I am Mrs. You're totally. In that you have the meaty crown prince. Harmon lady lifted me, the handkerchief before leaving fop the battle. What dirtied handkerchief away because of yo. It's unusable now I had unintentionally become stomped on Bert's emotions didn't I? Wash it and use it later can't. You say something nice like you'll give me another to use. Thank fop lending me its modest how be that mean the meanest person is you know. Thankfully charcoal is as effective as I thought. Edge paper be harmed if we use damp hands to it out it's bit hard, but van. Turning gas come. Done yes looks like treasure I only need to look it to Paula. Harem come I'd pried both of them out safely did even brave fear it would dissolve into pieces. They were tied red and blue rope they look better than thought no traces of algae or termite are these also protected magic like the corpse. Maybe the inside is still fine I took it out safely now we just need to bring it somewhere safe what are you waiting for open it. Wait. You can't touch relics like that. This swore the mysterious cave mission completed prize the ancient magical map. Success Harmon this isn't it the map of the forest. What look this way, what it's moving and zooming like tablet. Looks like he was trying to build teleportation for this place. Teleportation pop on the castle around. Look the other map and we'll know where he came from. This looks like map of something surprisingly. Come. Harmon this is Malta the map of the ancient county of wizards. This thing looks like map T surprisingly Harfmangasm. Harmon come this is Malta the map of the ancient wizarding kingdom. Malta, that's light. It's the regime of the present Arsene so you don't know it most of the history about Balsa was erased. I see what is acted pretend to know you know about the ostracization of wizards plenty. Balsa was where the wizard suppression started where the suppression remained started its piety. Long time ago before magic is widely used like it is now together number of wizards had founded country called Balsa with master plan to take over the world go the vicious war finally ended with normal people as winners. They erased Balsa off the map and started to ostracize wizards Harmon. To this day this is the first time I see the proof of the past then is that skeleton relic from that war they have planned to die cave from Balsa to the palace, because the road is lone, and a paper roll is limited. If while carrying out the magic that wizard had died maybe the palace would have been taken over, and the empire Yoda has become Kani of wizards. Can imagine a Harem come the wizards that we met do not seem to be interested controlling the world or anything. Though that is the reason I like archaeology. Because nothing more descriptive than the marks of the past it illustrates that with just minor change people's lives be dramatically altered if we knew this ancient language. We could use this roll of paper and escape from this forest paid now. Harmon this is just old map after all seems like this doesn't help find way out. We don't need this. But this is the rewarding item from the mission. Of course there must be reason. Have less of the ancient magical map your finger on the place want to travel to and scream loudly you will be supplied. What's there to surprise now I think I know how to use that paper roll yes. You saying that you know the ancient language. Ancient language it's just copper looking down on me like that. Nah didn't you say you don't have any kind of magical power? I told you I've some books case of emergency. I've learned the general principle of magical transportation heart this is only basic knowledge I'm bluffing looks like what considered basic knowledge has changed while I was the battlefield. Then where should we got it's best that no one knows what has happened here choose somewhere deserted. Where then Harem come. A small animal hunting area the beginning of all problems. I'll give it you just need to keep your finger on that worried expression Harem yun. To that place must know that if you get out it's thanks to me alright a hailing cold says I just need to say got right got. How the ancient magical map northern forest. The item has been activated. You will be transported to the matching location. Armin Camp. Did that language come out from mouth at work? You speak the ancient language, Harmon. I didn't know he'd so knowledgeable. Remolds are unreliable indeed. You said learned the general magical transportation principle is quite so. KO. So that's the surprise how much this gaming system do. The ancient magical map Northern Forest. The item has been activated. Will be transported to the matching location anyway. I'll have to that paper roll. Please let me keep it. Almighty we have used for now way. Harem come let's return. Your Highness Harmon. Marina her. Your Highness Harmon. Are alright. Oh. He so pale motor it was pitch black. The cave didn't notice it since when did. Something's wrong with Yoke solid. Isn't if you mean don't die front of Yoke right looks like don't want to clean body. It's not the time fuck jokes. I'm fine I won't die. You've not fine lean on shoulder. We have to back quickly lady. Don't abandon me like folly. Negative reputation. Notify someone to bring me home about that what. When I wake will regret it. You Highness larfling to come. Yo Highness. You Highness thought that the attack target wouldn't die yesterday. Is his heartbeat slower? Can't leave him like this Haramarga. Yo Highness. I'll call someone or immediately wait fought me you heard. Armin come. Have to find help quickly. Fortunately we're the small animal hunting area already just little while and it'll be the forest entrance. Just little more there must be knights who are looking for us. Hey the forest it's Soriano His Highness is the forest. Yue His Highness is severely injured. Cuff Lady us. Lady Eckart has returned. What sits like capturing criminal. Hey now is not the time to do this. His Highness the Crown Prince is Lady Penelope Eckart. You are arrested for the failed assassination of aristocrats. Uncomfortable feeling I suddenly arrested a. Always to not laraming to come right. Marquise Ellen Hallerfming Gascom. Lady Eckart just returned on her own to the front of the forest. She was captured right there and is being brought into custody. Own Harmon. How about the Crown Prince? According to the lady the Crown Prince was found unconscious. His Highness is being powered back to the palace rapidly. He still is unconscious. What's mope? There is no evidence yet about being poisoned. However small wounds have been discovered on his body. I see Harmon. Wait what yesterday Marquis Ellen Mansion. You said all assassins were knocked out. Yes, from the ones who are selected out extended family to the allies of Layla. The new kingdom all have the same ending. What is the meaning of this? I spend time and resources to train them to that level. Fought this grand mission. The Crown Prince alone cannot fight off them all. Is there any witness? Didn't Baron Ellis also join the ambush? The testimony was from the Baron's fiancée Gloria Kelly. She said they were threatened that if the crossbow hit them, they will become retarded. And the one who her fiancé intestate is none other than that girl Harem come. The ones who had woken still don't remember what happened before they faint. Yes, your brace. What about the cleaning of the scene? You finished everything, didn't you? Don't Poppy. The weapons accidentally left behind the forest yesterday were all taken care of. People of Layla, the new kingdom, are also carefully hidden in the consort's palace. Very good Harmon. I spent tremendous amount of effort on this big event. After coming back from the battlefield, that disrespecting Crown Prince had cut the ties between consort daughter and the underground organizations. It's harder to gather assassin team forced to choose the elite ones from the powerful families within the second prince allies. Even then our unit accused them including Tulips. Me luckily working with the Layla people thought that this plan would work. Though the assassination failed I still have way out even if the collapses. Now all I have to do is the blame on Descartes' daughter Harem Manhwa. The faraway desert for the poison to kill the Crown Prince. It will not work right away, instead taking effect few days afterward. Even if the assassination fails, not the suspected list also luckily have that only witness, the one who claimed the crazy dog of the Duke. Family Harmon, are those enough baits for the public to blame her? Arrow has hit 2 deers. Will also take out the Thorn Eyes. The charts. Not just assassinate the nobles, I'll say they plan to assassinate the royals. While every eye is on the lady, I will hide the new kingdom's people and clean the evidence. Even if the Crown Prince wakes later, there is no way he finds any piece of evidence that I behind this assassination. As the New Kingdom's people say, looks like the Layla goddess helped me. How stability he is still the catic mind said useless. Haramangasem he's been idiot since he was doling fop him the gods give him special body that's he somewhat resembles climax. It's waste giving him dark power purification and intelligence bow out soul. Keep eye on him fop now. Haramangakam please wake. Here key the forest I saw the hunting goddess Kiki. Haramangakam. You brace Gloria daughter please calm down is he going to be like this fop the rest of the time father this way I ashamed to out. Gloria Arizona did yolk stand and let that mania join this wanting festival. Well let you have the diamond mine I exchange mention this more time you know the Earl Kelly man. Oh Marquis Ellen you've come how's the Baron? It looks like this one has opposite effects of the intelligence boost and dark magic. Temporarily his brain function will be even lower than before he liked them. Here the goddess key. Eckart had returned. Where is that she was captured immediately and into jail gods are helping. Lady Gloria your testimony is the most important thing now you do it right Harmon of course I can. I wasn't the only one the party. Alright you are indeed very reliable excuse me you Grace Heron and Gascom. The charts will deny this all costs right what's more if his highness regains consciousness quickly dub poppy there is no evidence as fop the Kun Prince is in both his mentality and body weak state. Maybe this is old chance to take that annoying Eckart out of the picture. Imagine all those benefits. Believe me Earl Kelly on the contrary this is opportunity in Arfmangakam. Even if the Crown Prince wakes it's a difficult fop him to straddle Haramangakam because before he wakes everything will have finished. A palace the Northern Tower. Fortunately, I'm not imprisoned with the malicious criminals like I imagined. Is this where the nobles are kept before trials? If there are no metal bars it's hard to believe this is prison the crossbow was confiscated. What's the meaning of this? Harmon I wonder how angry Derek will be. Harmon be happy with what have continued to the family's name you won't less be imprisoned. Heard the threat now here. However there one thing sure of. The situation right now is just the level of the game. Luckily they took the crossbow without patting me down indeed they're afraid of the chart's power the evidence of the killer Haramangakam Harfmang Jascom. I'm not sure yet, but the patterns on this knife, though don't know what it is it must be the symbol of noble family. Not to mention the blue ribbon here be it is gifted for peace from someone Harmon now if I know where does this butterfly-like pattern appears will I be able to step onto the misgivings and become the hero. Have to put this away for now if someone sees this everything will be vain Penelope Eckart. Harmon. Yandu. Coming all the way here the situation he must be here to bring me trouble was wrong to be happy. Luckily the affection level stays the same I heard you had face off with Beat. Oh yes it's tried yolk. Are not anywhere aren't yolk Harmon Malerf Mingit Young. Luckily the affection level didn't change Harmonicum I heard you had encountered bear. Haramangascum oh yes it's still yolk. Are not injured anywhere right at Harmon. Do I feel like choking like this do suddenly feel like victim Phi almost died several times, and then been accused of killing noble. Just one sentence of caring like that touched heart. Father and the young Duke are they Albert and brother Reynold had pushed out of the palace to bribe the wizard who spelled slip crossbow back, because that wizard is necessary to check the effect of magic. I'm soppy I made everything worse Harmon, that right maybe this is the opportunity. Before the real lady appeared the charts had tried their best to protect the fake lady Penelope which is me it was just that one thing followed another the end it led to death, but if this was what happened the main story. Giving Derek the evidence now might be the way to solve everything. Your Grace what happened this time was obviously trapped I have solution to be honest I Penelope receipt. There are 8 people who claimed that they were shot your crossbow. Harmon Harfmangakam. Haramangakam what? What does that mean? And the party that day to you had held the crossbow and threatened the lips that they will become retarded with the 8 shot didn't yolk. About how the rumor spread so fast. Yolk crossbow was only spelled to call thunder, and make the victim lose consciousness as well as their memories piety. However Baron Ellis the fiancé of Earl Ellen's daughter, had really lost his mind after he was shot what does he mean? And he is the relative of Marquis Alan, the father of the king's consort. I heard he's drooling all the time and keeps finding the hunting goddess with pink hair all the time. How what is happening was the blue hair's fiancé, one of the assassins. Don't remember which side your Kelly is on nor who Baron Tulips is, but Marquis Alan is obviously the one who was against call us to the festival that night. Can roughly guess what's happening. That's I'm asking. You didn't tell the truth about the crossbow the party, nah. Harmon, tell me what really happened that pissed off and made shoot the nobles. I will consider it according to the situation. Thought that he here to ask me what happened from the beginning. Harem Manhwa. Thought that after this chapter, I would get out of the guilty shadow and the bad press the pass. But according to Derek, me getting angry and shooting the nobles are almost fact. Of course did use the crossbow. But it was to shoot the masked assassins that were following behind, not the unmasked nobles. Don't think that there was person fought me to use the crossbow to rightly defend myself. Harem Manhwa on the fainted Colin made testimony after he was brought back his servants that while they were gathering to catch the bear, and suddenly appeared in front of them yelling that would steal the animal and started to shoot like maniac. They said they had because the beat was enraged and they had nowhere to. Don't believe that. Is that even possible, noble lady, who dared to oppose so many people on her own? Women, it's not important whether I believe it or not. The more important matter is there's strange rumor that wanted to kill the crown prince. That's tried to eliminate all the witnesses. Their kill things are getting more and more. What good does it do if I kill the crown prince? They taking advantage of this mess to attack the Eckart family are only the beginning. That is what the person who pleaded this rumor wants. The story is going further and further away from the starting point. Harmon yoked Grace first. Not the assassin. The assassins were them. That bear was target from the beginning. His Highness came while I was danger and helped me. He chopped off the bear's head. Logically, do you think I've been downsliced by a group of people alone? I'm surprised there are people who believe nonsense. Investigate it, and the teeth will be out the Harem out to. The truth is whether you had used your crossbow to shoot that bear, and those aristocrats. Harmon yoked Grace. Addition, the crown prince that had helped yoke his critical condition because of poison. You saying poisoned its lady? What ape doing? I'm just cutting off hair. Are cutting yoke half such dangerous way? So the knife that injured Callisto was poisonous. That was Callisto had acted strangely, then His Highness. Harmon. Now understand. Turns out since the beginning, he had no belief me. Harmon. If that's the death prank of the brave and knave person like Yoke, it's quite possible. At other words, I can't solve this like I thought. Didn't realize it earlier. On the contrary, was happy and thankful that he came to the cell. Even the only evidence I planned to give him, that Harem Manhwa slip race from the beginning. No matter what I had said, you wouldn't believe. No. What other people were discussing, no matter of their accuracy. Didn't have the intention to confirm them with me. Penelope, it's better to end everything before the strange rumors spreads wider. That's the only way to get out of here. If you draw it out, it's the opposite. Not isn't it easier and more convenient to convict me of killing the nobles? Penelope, don't you know that crazy girl is evil, ungrateful person? No matter what, these will make me unique kind of trash the world. If something happened, you would toss a few coins to cover it. That's what you've been doing. Be careful with you ups. Don't you remember who had called everything and here are carelessly shooting? It's not me who is carelessly shooting, it's Yoke. Harmon. What? Harmon alarming to come. What? It Harmon. Please Pelion, Harem Manhwa come. I don't have anything to tell anymore. Go Penelope Eckart. The sympathies come quickly since the very beginning. Martin has had no regrets. Confidently say that all this time have no expectations for him. But it's still. I'll take cape of this myself. You don't have to bother. It Harmon, just let things be the way they are always, no matter if I die or I'm trapped dark dungeon. You at Penelope saw. Even if stepped, but of line, have no intentions of taking those words back. If you don't die, whether the damn sympathy fades or not, it doesn't concern me. Aramardescum. He's really left, leaving his sister place like this. But he doesn't even bother to hesitate. That's right, he's that kind of person. When put his second present, the jewelry box, thought that relationship was better. Even though that kind of female and male relationship the game said to be unreasonable, but least siblings relationships wouldn't be bad, thought he helped me be safe, till the very end. But that's all imagination left, Magmayam, even if you don't have his charity help take care of it myself. The next day, the Royal Palace's conference hall, Lady Penelope Eckart. Please come in. Armin. The ropes are tied quite loosely, and they let me wear clothes. What nice way to treat person who suddenly attacked the nobles, indeed. View you. They even let me come to the Royal Palace's conference hall where only nobles have access. Didn't even search me. They must have thought that couldn't do anything without crossbow. No matter if they see me as dangerous criminal or foolish little girl, they will treat me the same way. How ridiculous. Here the family seal is exactly the same as what's engraved on the dagger. Was right, everything is happening according to the main script. Penelope. Harmon. It already decreased. Doesn't matter, it's not the part of the game where die Harmon. It's more important to excel this part and his sympathy. Everyone settle down. This situation, where His Highness the Emperor is absent, the Crown Prince isn't well, the Attorney General will take over the trial today. Please you hand if you have any problem with this. If it's when the Crown Prince goes to battle, normally there wouldn't be people to do things like this. What's more, this game the Attorney General has high morals and integrity. Letting him lead the trial does no harm to me. Lady Penelope Eckart. Yes, laughingly to come. This hunting festival were accused of attacking nobles. This is the person you'll key this trial. Please swear the name of this Empire citizen that you'll face the trial. I swear to be during the trial. Harmon, come. And let's start with the statement of those who were harmed. Count Parboils, please step forward. Yes. Harmon, trial begins. Harmon. Yesterday people, including me, went deep into the Mark Yellow area to catch beats and came. We really did encounter beat. After intense fight with the beat we succeeded hinting it. Then suddenly Lady Penelope appeared and aimed help crossbow and demanded us to keep the prey. Isn't that treat? Look at that smashed, really messed. Armenium. Duke, it was the prey that we hunted first, so we convinced her to find another bear together. She refused. Please continue, Count. Then Baron Talish was displeased. He stepped to solve the situation. Harem Manhwa. And that moment the lady didn't hesitate and aimed her crossbow to shoot. To go. I'll act so cruelly like that. Harmon, that's right, agree. Marquis Helen. While we were surprised the lady attacked when we were all seriously injured and lost all consciousness, when I came to I was already taken back to the camping ahead and one and only friend Count Twilightical. So that's it, all the words to make me the Crown Prince's assassin are all coming together, eh? Let's see how this play ends. When the play reaches its climax, it's also time that flip the deck. I have another opinion. Is the crossbow Penelope used was an outfop, killing him into the bolt, and to allow to our mate fop hinting small animals, and were cast with 2 spells. First is spell to make the person who's about to get shot lose their memories temporarily. You said you got shot. Penelope's crossbow. Harem Manhwa, and I wonder how you remember every single detail like that. The crossbow that Penelope used was absolutely not to kill anyone. Harmon, the latches and the bullets are specialized fop hunting animals. It was infused with 2 kinds of magic. One was to confuse prey, the second is to erase the short-term memory, which makes the target forget what happened before they were hit. You said you were shot. Penelope's crossbow. Harmon, and I'm wondering how you remember every detail so vividly. Is really where did get those lies from? I didn't lie. We had brokered the magician who infused the bout with magic here. I let that person wait outside the hall. They'd be called to examine any time. Yeah, Duke, no matter how biased our Yokon family isn't this overstepping. Who knows if your dukes had bought that dark wizard or not? I'm keeping the request contract you have. Look, corpse are really. There were many noble witnesses who heard with their own easy from this lady's mouth that the magic there made people stupid older. Please let me listen to the witness testimony. Harmon, come. Harmon. Her eyes are penetrating me. I wonder who is playing the bad guy here. Aren't you all the villains standing on the same side to innocent lady into danger? Hilly Marcus Dorothea, and the going with her is probably key. It is the goddess. Goddess here, goddess, stay right there. Oh, he looks. Adam Lange, young Lady Kelly, please give your testimony. The party Lady Eckart had pointed the crossbow and said that if we were shot we would be affected the magic, and become mentally ill people. Lady Dorothea hosted the party. Many noble women from different families were also there as a tribe. Madam, yes, I also heard it. I see her eyes threats are luckily still effective. Lady Eckart, do you have any objections to Lady Belly's statement? No, older. Amen. The last years and then now. I'm speechless, I really speechless. I can't understand how the Duke raises his child. Harmon older sister is fatigue paid now. She disappeared, and only came back for one day, therefore her ability to grasp what is happening is little. I totally conscious. Witnesses and everything are done. I think it is turn now. Harmon. Fill up. You start now. First of all, let's ignore Lady Belly's testimony because what she said from the beginning to the end is completely different to what I experienced with the decade pew. Count Parboil's silent. Furthermore, the situation that Lady Kelly here testified fop is the insignificant things that usually happen parties. Armand, if that made feel humiliated, I feel very soppy. Humiliated lady are being very mean. How you're pointing the crossbow other people insignificant. Then Lady Kelly here asked me to demonstrate ability. And whether it was the truth a joke, please let Madame Dorothea testify. Harmon, you admitted it was only joke and laughed with isn't it piety, Madame? Hey, now I'm making stories. Not all. Yes, this happened. Of course the lady had said that it was only joke. Madame Dorothea. I didn't stay the party fop alone. It was enough time fop me to figure out that Madame Dorothea was the host, the shameless people who never leave the teasing and bullying of other people. That day I knew it immediately when I saw her standing behind Kelly and added fuel to the fire. That she sneaked behind Belly's back, this time the person who is able to send me to hell. That's exactly the kind of person who can't bear having things on her shoulders. What's more, she is afraid of me. Looks like the invisible threats had played its role. Judge, last year's lady almost pointed the crossbow me like that too. Older, I will give you the official testimony. Harmonicum, the bear that Count Parboil aimed at, it was prey the beginning. This contradicts what the Cullen said. Please continue. I used the crossbow to shoot down that bear. I couldn't completely control it, therefore His Highness the Crown Prince, who was next to me, then helped me chop off its head. Those ape completely made up what you said. Whether it is the or lie, it will be clear when examine the bear. If it was indeed group of people attacking the beat like the Count keeps saying, there be marks left on it, right, Harmon? Yup, idea makes sense. I will tell them to do it. Paid away night. Dennis examined the beat with the forensic doctor. Yes, sip. It's the thing is we also slashed the bear's neck. One move, so the pizza really. Lack Langa, come then, how do you explain you'll stay with the Crown Prince the forest? Last he made his move. What I know is that the Crown Prince and the lady here haven't been very close to each other. It is hard to believe that the two of them went hunting together. That's right, exactly. Harmon, come, actually I had predicted that they would die into this ever since I was accused of having murderous intent on the Crown Prince. Saying that we accidentally met is not very convincing. The meeting between me and Kelly the forest was settled. The game system. Even if I had the evidence that overturned the table, now it's useless unless I give the people here persuasive enough explanation. We went bee hunting together. It will only give them more chances to catch weakness, so that they won't be suspicious even just tiny bit. There is only one way now. I saw the Crown Prince because we actually had secret meeting. That is because. This is not me saying it, the game dictates it all. The game actually. I and the Crown Prince, we have feelings for each other. And like Harmon, come, we like each other. What Harem Manhwa come? Wait, what X? Duke Eckart, this is all. Duke, this is legal affair. Harem Manhwa come, what is that? Duke Eckart, what on earth all? Duke, this is cult of law. Speechless, that's not. Understand that your grace. Your young-ass daughter has feelings for the person that appointed sword your neck would panic too. Minyo, you. Your Highness the Crown Prince and Ladyage. Since when did? Quiet, everyone, quiet. Lady Eckart, please proceed. I broke with His Highness not too long, and the private meeting the other day was when we talked about our inability to stop. It was obvious that a lot of people had seen me and His Highness Arline the party hall Harem Manhwa. It's true now that I think of it, lads, the lady had apologized quite loudly to His Highness. It fortunate that spoke loudly before the party. I will come back to the stop now that all have understood. After the beat hunting, I and the crown prince had to face the people who wanted to murder him. Manalinda. The assassins, how could this be? His Highness were injured them the chase. While we were defending ourselves, I and the crown prince fell down the cliff. Anyone? I don't know what happened to the ones who claimed to have fainted because they were hit a pose. It completely contradicts Colin Parboil's statement. Harem Manhwa. Those are all lies. The lady had truly it. Isn't what the lady said little strange? How strange, Marquis Allen. His Highness the Crown Prince is unconscious. Cordy, now the royal physicians have said he doesn't seem injured outwardly. There is her probability that he was poisoned. Yes, what does that entail? The face of those who just said have feelings with the Crown Prince. According to Yoke's statement, His Highness was attacked and injured the assassins, and he fell down the cliff after that. You two shouldn't have been able to move all until the searching scout found you. The next day, Whole Lady and His Highness were discovered the forest, and His Highness fainted. Then just like Aflangascon just like seduced His Highness on purpose and tried to kill him with poison. He must want to say that. This question is reasonable. Then Callisto would still be inside that cave if it wasn't for the magical map. Marquis Allen. I've had enough of watching quietly who are trying to trap our saying that daughter wants to murder the Crown Prince. I only posed logical question. What's more, isn't it too soon to conclude that it was only individual action of your daughter? Insolidity. You say, Lady Eckart, the reason His Highness is unconscious and let have been poisoned. Aye, the assassins list have used poison. How we believe Yoke, I don't know. Won't it be all clear once the evidence I not from the assassins are investigated? Harem Manhwa. Lear and Patini, what did say tax? Have is the lady's statement about being attacked the assassins true? How can you are full of nonsense? Older, this is the weapon that they used to harm His Highness the Crown Prince. Main storyline becoming the Queen. The hunting festival. The third mission expose the assassins do want to proceed. Rewards reputation points. Affection from opposing characters. The affection from people who attack me will also increase. This the best reward amongst the damn missions have ever done. Have to accept it quickly with the reward from the previous mission. Guess the mastermind behind those assassins. Marquis Ellen, Count Parboil, Baron Bullet, Earl Kelly. What multiple choices? Thought it was obviously number. There's Marquis Allen family crest etched on this. How this bullshit game continue to be the simple Lady Eckart continue statement. 8. They had used weapons with Marquis family crest. This assassination, even that idiot had put on the accessory that was made with the special thread that family, and that familiar collar. A number of system exactly now expose mastermind to assassinate the Tony. I want to turn over the knife that was used to slash the Crown Prince's proof. What proof? Where did you even bet that knife? But there is Marquis Alien's family chest etched on the handle of the knife. What? That stupid bullet. Moreover, if we knew who the owner of this accessory is, we will know the one behind the assassin. That is the piece that was made Lady Kelly not too long ago. Cud. Ilian.com. It's trap. This is trap. After Baron Bullet and his partners fainted, maybe had stolen it, and I prove that. Soppy fought being late, because one of the newbie guards called problem test mania mom. Winter, that's right, also nobleman, but what does he mean proving this? Marquis Bernard, what are you talking about? Older, I say what I have seen. Go ahead. Before the lady went missing the other day, I had seen her hinting that beat with own eyes. Marquis Brandy, what are you talking about? Older, I say what I saw. Before the lady went missing that day, I had seen her catching that bear with own eyes. Amen. What? This is trap. I have never seen Marquis Brandy around Colin Parboils. Marmorat, if you jump while another person is talking, I will aid to realize you to bet out of the courtroom. Marquis Brandy, you continue. I saw the lady bravely battling the bear alone. The area that was marked yellow at Harem Manhwa. Her allow suddenly stopped. Moment, I didn't know what happened. That was completely true. That day he really had stood and observed me somewhere. Harem Manhwa. Come, I was about to come kelp her as the situation was getting more dangerous. Paid the moment the crown prince appeared and chopped off that bear's head. After that, because I saw that the two of them were talking quite seriously, I had left. Halak large come, that was all that I have seen. Harem come. Then does that mean all Count Parboil's statement was lie? So what the on lady said was true? That's impossible. Baron Tilsit was the one whom led the royalty. Homage. Wild Bear appeared to want to do the mission indeed, just to become the goddess of the like. What I thought hunting festival rewards large bear skin, large bear targeted bow increase reputation. Faction increase. The important thing, that damn breakthrough mission was not the bear hunting. If Callisto hadn't appeared earlier, and the one who appeared would be Winter or Derek or Reynold random way, then no one guaranteed that the bear will collapse peacefully even if I finish the mission. Isn't this game too crazy? Harming. He looks so pissed. Seems like the affection level doesn't change no matter what. But even without your charitable help, deal with everything on own. I will announce the decision. There is third-party witness, who is not involved anyway to this matter. The witness testimony matches with the defendant's statement, which is the lady Harem. Moreover, the evidence the lady has is more than enough to prove. The person who will be investigated is not Lady Eckart. Harem 7 noblemen, including Baron Nullity Cullen Boyle, and also Marquis Allen. Scheduled. I want to appeal His Highness. The Crown Prince hasn't regained consciousness, yet the case be evolved to case of attempted murder. Therefore the involved noblemen all will be imprisoned to the main chapter. Become the queen of the hunting festival. Expose the assassin. Mission completed. Rewards affection level of involved character increases. Reputation increases. Points total. Alright, it ended. Escort all the involved to His Majesty the King. Let now put them custody. Everything was trap Marmara. All of this was caused Twilight, not related. Terra lady tell no anything did latch me. Somebody please. Duke Kelly family is not as powerful as the other families this trial, so is understandable that no one helps them. Thus they had to crew to beg the Allen family, the maternal side of the king's consort. Maybe they wanted to leave the aristocratic society to bully Lady Eckart, who was originally the center of power. Maybe they think I'd endure stupidly like last year, but Van Harmon someone. Harem into the Villainess final boss. This game is me. We will unlock yoke chain. Lady please hold hands forward. What is that? Magical tools, so that they bound me so loosely this chain couldn't be unlocked without magic. Harmon, it's done. Maybe because anxiety has been lifted, the lethargy is catching to me. Let get out quickly. Have to rest. Lady Penelope. Harmon to Marquis Cup. That's right, have to thank Winter. I don't know where he came from, but the trial ended quickly thanks to him. Unlike someone he does push forward like Storm. Thank you for helping me. I prove innocence quickly thanks to you. Arlen, I tried best to do what I can. I couldn't have done that without the ball that deal with those beasts. I was very scared. If everyone tries their best to do what they can, there will be success. Harmon, I very happy to pay you back fop yoke favor last time. Marquis, you always calculated clearly. Harmon. Aisha, I smiled unconsciously. That because I think of the blood of businessmen that's inside him. Tholes, I had never told you to pay me back. I will happily accept this reciprocal, but this time excuse me. Then when you need, will you come find me again? Come. Harmon come. Didn't that yoke back completely. Right now. He's talking about the matter of the trade union. What I didn't think he would be the one to reveal himself. How I answer. I don't think there's any other matters that I need to come to you fop anymore, so you had known. He had seen it. Variants say remember people's features very clearly. Fop instance the eye color. Some mass person normally would think that it is quite awkward to talk about this, but after experiencing it myself it becomes quite normal. Because the arrogant nobleman will never remember such small details. Harmon, if are worried about mouth, you only need to wipe memory of those kids. That was the pile anyway. I didn't mean that. Not like that. Harmon. Whenever I see Harmon, you're somewhere. Whenever I see Harmon seem to be hurt. Alherda. The wound that Renaud applied the medicine to the festival the other day to even notice that it was getting serious. It seems a bit painful, don't touch it. Just case I think you'd better see Dr. Penelope. Amen. Penelope Hella, young Duke of Eckart Harman. Marquis Brandy, thanks for testifying for sister. Not all I just did what I should do. Father went to take care of work with the Minister of Justice. I don't know what are talking with sister, but family has something to speak privately. I take her with me, I see. Lady, the next time, well. Nah, there's no need to do that, yeah. Let's continue the conversation. Marquis Harman. Penelope Eckart, what are doing at Harmonicum? I told yesterday that we had nothing to say to each other. Many people ape watching let of his hand and follow me. Should take his order. Really had nothing to say to him, didn't harm the family. Decides, what happened has been solved. Has it Harman, when to distinguish between watching people and non-watching people. Everyone have looked me, and thought she is very tired and lacks discernment, so don't poppy. Yo Carmen Khan. Yeah. Yes I'm. What? It was mistake opinion. However, look back on your behavior during the last time, thinking your bad reputation and impudence so far anyone will judge, so Harem Manhwa come of. Ad thought he was going to say something nice, but it was just excuse and blame. About driving me as nobility assassin without trusting me to the end or thinking of checking whether it was true. When played the game, greatly admired him. Harman, cool looking, responsible and fully rational man. It turned out that he was such mean guys. It's so easy for the young Duke. What if everything is blamed on me? Ask. A fact that insulted me as nobility assassin be easily solved. What wants to say to me? I framed for wrong behavior. Of are you telling me not to blame others? Penelope Eckart, it's easy to rise and fall. How should feel about that? Armand, don't poppy. I know it's falilt. That's I took care of it myself. To take care of it yourself. Reincarnated name secret meeting with His Highness the Crown Prince. Didn't even say a word then. What should I have done to please you? During struggle with the bear that was met unexpectedly, the Crown Prince happened to pass and cut off the bear's head. Meanwhile the two suddenly encountered assassin and were chased. Should I have said this? Who would believe it? If I were Imperial assassin would be very pleased, right? Don't make me. If had said earlier that there was evidence, such outrageous scandal could have been solved without damaging the family honor. Who made it happen like that? It'd give me a chance to say that there was evidence. You didn't even listen to me. Harem Manhwa, come. The fact that it was trapped, the fact that there was solution, and even the I tried to reveal. Penelope, you're the one who didn't listen, are thinking that it's fault. Your Grace, this is clear trap. There is solution. Actually, don't think that I was self-defense. For some reason His Highness the Crown Prince, who was passing, helped me while I was trouble. Really didn't want to talk about something like the secret meeting with the Crown Prince or dating. I racked brains all night, but that was limited. Maybe there was a better way, and could have matched the words with much better testimony. Derek, if lend me your family name and your intelligence. To do that was determined to give the assassin evidence. Who ignored me and finally made me take care of it myself. It was. When you've done talking, I'd like to continue the conversation with the Marquis. We were talking about the testimony. It's not over. As no, the situation was very lent, and the information we got was extremely limited. In Edgecombe they kept blaming Eckart for assassinating the imperial family. They even spread false rumors as if this family had trained you archery for assassination missions. Harman, every word he said was extension of yesterday. To get out of jail right away, I thought I had do best to get it done quickly. I don't know what are trying to say, but I'm fine too. For a larger manga, I didn't expect anything from you anyway. Armin Count. Pill up. Let's cut Marquis. Amen. Rolly das deadly hobo be Villainess sleds yeti agoisbas subobtus plos full of hofdamp keep usual after tout, bag kedback. Imesh cornhard. When really dopey Marquis Manhwa Klanigum I made mistakes. Ready madwaddled alternates. And at a Lancome. Don't I not crying all. What do you mean Manhwa Kla? Come, I told you that the sadness that is won from your pretty eyes is reward. It's always full of sadness rather than lattermetalin. Come. And aviclin. Because I didn't even expect from anything actually lied. Was expecting expert to come to jail and listen to me and help me nimbican pub know it's damn hard mode, but since it's game it might be different from reality. That something dramatic could happen without any kind of probability manhwa clinican. Then I wish out will the day come when I will be able to smile with peace of mind. That won't happen probably least until escape from this game and see the ending Hennywickland come. Mandlin come. Yenwickland come. Handkerchief was turned into rabbit. Give me your hands, Leneo Clinico. It looks like real living creature. It's unbelievable this world is magic mail. Well, but do this the position of Marquis, even the Imperial Palace, Mandiactinum. It's okay since no one is watching. Anyway, the decision to go out to meet me is already revealed, isn't it? Read chapter Mamwatnam. It takes almost no magic power to this level, so don't worry, Menaviclan. Moreover, that rabbit, don't you like it? What clan, Jamie? An Iwiclan code, not I really like it. You're smiling now, understand. Memwadlan Lanwaklan to comfort me, he. Thank Yolk Marquis Mantiwaklan Ewan. He Penelope ha. Esika him. Oh yes, he's the only one who called me like that. Manhattan come I. He said not tried what that's it. The Crown Prince, and you let Leonard, he scolds the Crown Prince, the Imperial Hanuvikland Palace. About that is it true that he and you were like that the way? What is that relationship? Man, at what clinic come? I am not the mood to listen to your plans. Paid now. The hunting competition, Crown Prince only talked about you. Do know Menelik clan? What did say the trial? Tell the truth, isn't it? Oh. I didn't. Niwakland come. Here Dan such nonsense. If there are rumors that they had affair the forest, it is true on Walkman. Yes. Yes, what? What does that mean? Literally we met alone the forest, so we have been chased the assassins together. Yet Wickland, it's long to say the least, but not obligated to tell every word. Yolk say it piety. Were stabbed at Bastard last time, and came back and shivered Manhattan. The way, what kind of secret meeting is the secret meeting? What was stabbed? I tried to talk. I had something to share with His Majesty, so we met separately. What do you want to talk about? There was such thing, no. Stop the bullshit, and tell the truth. What else is it to say? That he had feelings for love affair? Manhiwickland have already reached that point. Humans whose name is aristocrats speak one night once. Slomain Marlin. Was why it was just made to the encounter. Did meet him who wanted to be stabbed against Leonard. Turn down your voice, Hamwickland. Janice, if I told we met chance you wouldn't believe it anyway. June different. What Manhattan come? If you said didn't shoot the nobles, believe it straight away. Because you different from them in Iwicklin, come you'd believe it straight away. Do not lie, would you believe me? Aren't just stepping out and scolding me is dark in Iwicklin. Tony, don't you think I don't have eyes to see anything? No matter how stupid, we wouldn't go crazy as soon as the ban was lifted. Manhattan, besides I've seen all of Dove like to come to hunting competitions. Was it because we're afraid it would happen again? Thought I never expressed feelings. Please visit Manwickland. Come to us. If this mania receives bookmarks on the website, we will update chapter as the present for all of you. Thanks. It was this guy who was watching condition right away, not anyone else. Manhiwickland Mom, so tell me the truth. If you really not like that, maybe not. Will I be able to help quell the rumors? Please visit Manundickland. Come to supports. If this mania receives bookmarks on the website, we will update chapter as the present for all of you. Thanks. Manhiwickland. Manhattan. The bedroom is this big, yet there are only bed and table. Translated Manwuglacum. The more look at the more it seems to resemble its master. It reeks cigarettes of one can come. Manhiwickland. He looks exactly like character walking out of game. Since he isn't moving, he looks even more like game character Manoklan Ho. Seeing someone who always says venomous things whenever he opens his mouth lying still like this. Feels strange. Manhattan, that said, it's true that he has gotten a lot better. His complexion looks much brighter than yesterday. Since there is an antidote that cure the poison, all I do is trust his vitality and pray to God. He said the stab went deep, Yet he's such condition, so the fear is loneliness. They Janayuaklan are alright o Manhattan. To come here every day and check whether he's still breathing, perhaps doing this out of guilt for being the reason he got stabbed. Manayuaklan, despite knowing that the subject of the attack cannot die, have been tormented unbearably. The anxiety he saved me from the knife and gave me his cloak, knowing his condition was not good. Manayuaklan, if he had chosen not to give me his cloak and let me catch cold instead, he would have gotten like this. Manayuaklan, come, not everything was just playing out the way it was scripted. Please don't die, your highness. Manayuaklan, cop, especially if it because of me. If you want to sacrifice your life, save it for the protagonist, not someone like me. I've been saying this for days. Maniacal, it's already been minutes. I should leave now. Clan room. I'm exciting. I can't hear anything else anymore. Manayuaklan, have you been coming for days because of that one sentence? Manayuaklan, I'm not talking about praying for me to recover. Also did dare to say they to the Crown Prince of Empire Ace must say perplexed me. Your Highness have really returned to your senses. Do think are talking to spirit. Manayuaklan, come, but your assistant said we must wait for a couple more days to tell. Unfortunately, I've come to sense all this time I just didn't have the strength to open eyelids because of the leftover poison. Does this poison really have no antidote? Manayuaklan, even if the victim cannot die, this recovery speed is just way too fast. Ma'am Harlan, your Highness do feel okay? Not I do can. It terribly. As if all the blood inside me is burning and someone is cutting into bones with knife. Manayuaklan, I'll call the doctor. It's all paid. Manayuaklan, medicine won't work anyway. It'd be better if I take some antidote herbs. Chapter will be updated within on Manayuaklan. And I have never heard of this poison before. Just little later, and I could have been heaven. Please don't Manhattan say that. Manhattanica. Hold the chair closer over here. I just came to check if you had woken. Now that are awake, I shall take leave. Could not even do something that simple for the one who almost lost his life saving you. Harlan, how cruel are. Since have just woken up, I will give some time yourself to rest. I'm okay, just sit down. Manayuaklan, come. Fine, I don't have anything to do this moment anyway. Manhattan, how long has it been since I was taken out of the cave? It's been days. Chapter updated with Thorin. Manayuaklan, I see, then the hunting contest must be over tomorrow. Is that it? Did you testify the trial yourself, Princess? Manayuaklan, yes. Did suddenly. Hold on, Manhattan. Come to think of it, he doesn't know what I've been talking court yet. A translated Manayuaklan. Is there anything wrong, Princess? Manayuaklan, his hunch is just like Ghost thought. He wouldn't have woken when returned. I testified, and the situation was also made clear. Must have had hard time. Manhattan, sanitarian, come to think of it, you were the most active during this competition. Should also have been rewarded for saving the Crown Prince. That's too. Slave, do you want it? Not, I don't need it. What is the merit? I was controlled the system. Besides, what else I get from him? Manhattan, there be least one thing you want to have. Not talking about it. Told me that like gold because it's like hair color. Manhattan, yes, but there's something weird. You want me to give chest of gold? Manhattan, chest of gold. This picture shown for gustative purposes only. Manhattan, come. Not just calm down now. I'm the youngest daughter of Duke Eckart, not poor college student struggling to live with part-time jobs. I don't need it. Who thoracic regret? Give me the true answer before change mine. Manayuaklan, then want to ask favor. What does it? Instead promise me you'll definitely listen to words. Manhattan, I am just afraid you're trying to ask for something. Case you're taking it so seriously. It's not flood request. Then tell me, as long as don't want me to impress throat. I'll listen. It'll take some time. Maybe Marky's throat can. Manayuaklan room. I don't want Marky's throat. Just imagine it already makes me scared. No matter what other people say later on, please don't kill me. Manayuaklan, what? Don't kill me no matter what happens. If you're going to give me reward, please promise me this. Manayuaklan, come, had to think I'm like those bloodthirsty killers. Princess, isn't that so? Isn't that true? Look his eyes. Don't ask me when. Don't even want to hear the answer. Manayuaklan, aren't normal people usually asking to invite them to the imperial palace or to ask for jewels from the imperial family? Do choose to do the thing that other nobles wouldn't do. Want Arman come did it before. Manayuaklan, any chance to do anything the court while I was sleeping? This ghostly guy Manhattan I'm not what are talking about then or asking me to do that. I just wanted to prevent what might happen the next time I bumped into Yolk. I was really sick because of the poison back then. And you said you'd give me reward first and Yolk. Manhattan. Understand really. You're making promise under your name. Do understand it's and what can come. I understand. Oh yeah, it was the best news I've ever heard after the hunting competition Manhwa. I felt desperate this time. No matter how hard I to avoid the targets, can't completely avoid them. The main episode. Visit Manhattan and leave comment about translation on Manhwa. Come help us improve the quality. Chapter will be released if there are comments. Thanks. Anyway, can still get past the point of death several times. Manhwa. Does it make you the happy? Of course. It's so wonderful. Manhwa. How can't I be happy that I got promise not to kill me from the most dangerous man? Manhwa, you're really weird, but you're even weirder than me. It's really weird. Manhwa. Minute come favorability has risen again. Many clan Callisto is the second most likable after Alice. Visit Manhwa and leave comment about translation on Manhwa. Come help us improve the quality. Chapter released if there are comments. Thanks Manhwa. Come, this game is really going crazy. Manhattan. The last day of the hunting competition came. A closing ceremony is finally held. Manhwa. Come have seen the tent, the Imperial Palace. The prey captured. Each family is piled each area. Who will be the winner of this year's competition? Oh, look over there. It's Princess Eckart. Manhattan. Visit Manhwa and leave comment about translation on Manhwa. Come help us improve the quality. Chapter if there is comments. Thanks. So let's start announcing the game. Wait on. The winner of this hunting contest will be determined. Translated Manhwa. Come. The third son of the Lin family, Fox. The eldest son of the Donner family, 2 squirrels and 1 raccoon. I will dedicate game to Lady Julia. The Plymouth game is to Lady Natalie. Whoa. That's what it means to offer game to the woman like Manhattan. The atmosphere now is really exciting. It's funnier than I thought. Ooh. Is the prize money stake? There are many people who do not pass their prey. Duke Eckart 3 deer and 2 pheasants. So even the Duke. The upper ranks seem to be dominated prey targets. Who would know it? Love game. At the top are then announced the second son of the charts, Prince Leonard Eckart. 2 raccoons, 3 pheasants, 1 piglet, 3 roe deer and 8 rabbits. Marcelin on place. How come Master Leonard is ranked? So cool. Isn't he going to pass his prey? Master Arv. So love how much. What's this fan club? Chad you love future. Duke Dark Eckart. The Eckart Manhattan. 2 wolves, 2 white foxes and rare animal from the Principality of Yerflip up in Hoya. A Manhwa. Come for faster updates. Arv. Place. I'm surprised if it was Dark with high pride thought he would fight for his or place. It's also true because of business. The hunt probably won't go well anyway, isn't the way its rare animal flaw hat in place. Marquis Winter Veranda. Manhwa. 3 deer, 2 adult wild boars, 2 goshawks and 1 jungle mammoth, the rarest animal of Caprice. Whoa, he's cool. The Marquis. I thought he was just someone who could only do magic. Please wait moment. Manhwa. Come game is dedicated to Lady Penelope Eckart, who performed the most this competition. What she's paid there. What the hell? Oh gosh. Manhwa. The Marquis gives all his game to the lady. What the hell? I told him to hold. I progressed on the main quest due to damn favoritism. But I have no desire to become the winner. Yes, then Marquis Verdin's prey is all to Lady Eckart. Next place on. Highness Prince Callisto Regulus. He hunted golden tiger. Okay his. Manhwa. Come. Callisto was attacked from the first day of the tournament. So there must have been no time for hunting. That means he caught tiger half day before he even met me that day. Scary guys. Wait. Isn't the main character of this contest the lady? I also dedicate game to Lady Eckart. Chapter will update about minutes on Manhwa. Come. Guys are crazy are like this. Well then the queen of this hunting festival is the lady. Don't say that we still have his place left. But if the crown prince is not number 1, who the hell is number 1? This is chaos. Last year was the Duke's mad dog, but turned out to be the queen of the hunting contest this time. Last place. You're waiting. Who else was there anyway? I think all the characters came out. Did I miss someone? Maniacal cold Lady Penelope Eckart of the Eckart family. Giant brown bear. Manhwa. What? Lady, do you know that everywhere I go now it's all about the lady and hunting competition so good You like it that of course the members of the Count Kelvin family were really surprised. How arrogant they were last year's. Sooner or later I'm going to make of them out. Lady didn't hint fa pray like anyone else. She proudly claimed the title with the bear she wanted She likes it more than I do actually. I'm little disappointed. Man Wuklin come well, it's not bad thought. With this episode of hunting competition, the favorability of all targets except for one exceeded the mark. Performance is pretty good, especially considering that Prince Callisto started with who should be insured now. It's not Callisto anyway. Man Watson faster updates managed to escape before he caught me. If he had heard the gossip had the courtroom, don't know how much his favorability would have gone down again. Looks like we're all been to the Duke's house. Lady Man Wuklin come, oh the wagon has already arrived. Law Lady Penelope. Man Wuklin come, what is this? Ready Man Watson come for master updates. It's all mine. What, take the box down, be careful of backs. Oh goodness, lady's gold coin. Lady Penelope, what is this? This is the animal I hunted the Duke and the Prince's game arrived little while ago. These are all pre-fennel. What that? Didn't hear the news. You're slow understanding the situation. Man Wuklin come, I the queen of this hinting festival. Ken all the hides of your prey. I will make winter clothes, send eatable meat to the kitchen and take care of the rest. Yes, lady, leave it to this old reason. Man Wuklin come for fast club lights. I also like the house. This clear and sweet sound. Few. Rich now Man Wuklin come, a million gold tasked Emily to put money to bed. Have enough money to sleep on such fine golden money. Have ever dreamed of sleeping under blanket moldy semi-basement? Really, is it that good? Man Wuklin come, what did come you've doing your best, don't you pour it into the big tub. Real Man Wuklin come for master updates. Oh, is it okay with the gold bath? I'm busy. If there's nothing, talk to me next time. Headache busy palling around on gold coins. Oh, this girl, when are you going to grow? This girl didn't expect to hear something like that from him. What? It come here. Leonard, what do you want to say? Father wants us to have dinner together. I knew the hunting contest ended safely. I bless have something to say. That not there is no place to go the campsite, so even if we inevitably get together now that we are back home, we can't just live like we did before, right? Still, after the trial I became uncomfortable. The hell, are they bothering me again? Leave me alone, I'm not feeling well. Man Wuklin come, had breakfast, it's late now. The sun is going down, it should have been lunch. Aren't just saying that it was days ago. Dead man, but up and Sim. And tell him that hey, don't joke. I don't know, he'll tell him whether come or not, it's to you. Feeny Wuklin come, hey, I'm talking case misunderstood on Maniac Dom. We wanted to give it to you, we couldn't do it, understand. What the pre-order to prevent ranking manipulation. The rule is not to pass it on to family members. What's that? Because of the rules the tournament ended abruptly. He angry, that didn't give him gain. I know actually dump no, but is your expression so weird? What? Your mate aren't. Nah, don't care about it, don't mean to give it to another girl, so don't get me wrong. Teok know how hard it is to catch small animal alive, because of whom that I had given on catching wild beasts and was blatant the small animal area. Man Wuklin come. Tunha don't bet may tell me. I'll give all. What he said no, but is he so upset? Happy enough with gold bed right now, can't do everything emotionally reason. There no other Man Wuklin come wait until he hears the thing he wants. He won't leave. What did catch raccoon, pheasant, pig and roe deer and Man Waishin come. Lagging, yes rabbit, I want to see it running. Okay, he'll tell the butler to let it to the woods now. Let's not be made, may not made. Does he look excited? Come down for dinner whenever possible. I'll have that thought. It wasn't Man Wuklin come intentional, but as results couldn't participate the dinner that the Duke recommended that day. Because the sleep had while hugging the money tightly had. Nambadenson for astropics. Was too sweet and deep. 2 days later, while was locked for a while to avoid the Duke's family, Lane Wuklin come news came that the look for escort had been roughly finished. Ready Man Wunscum for master updates. 2 days later, while I was locked for a while to avoid them, news came that the trophy for score had been roughly finished translated while claim come. Lady do really need out fop walk this weather too. Calm will be back before it rains. Habit seen a bad. But I can't wait any longer. It's been a while since I returned from hunting contest of away. Wanted to give them all once, but had no choice but to deliver what was made first. Where have they all gone? Has the break time been advanced due to the rain? It's still. Now know that Look is not wielded well. All to advance to the next level he has to put the sword wooden sword and cut it cleanly. It's not like he just hits it with such force to break the straw. Read on Manhwa Clint come for faster updates. From the first time saw him training, Ellis barely improved no matter how talented he is. If he does have teacher to teach him, he only average level have. The wooden sword that I bought hundreds of times before are. Looks like he's doing well though. At this point there's no risk of getting killed, mate. Hell immense pain. Master. Long time no see to do. Manhwa Clint come for faster updates. Fortunately nothing fell while was the Duke mansion. When were you back? It's been a while since I knocked to the mansion. Didn't you even say goodbye to me? Have been waiting for me. I heard that helped me be free. That he smiled me. Chapter Globe updated about minutes on Manhwa Clint come. Well, this present my little late making this. Don't receive it due to the rainwater. Manhattan, I don't want to receive what master gave me. How dare I do it with wet hands. Chapter will be updated about on Manhwa Clint come. It's okay clips. From now on won't see any favorability figures translated. Manhwa Clint come. What is slog? What's this? Check favorability. The figures have disappeared. What just happened? The gauge bar display yet colors instead of value order to your favorability. Make physical contact with the targets. Ellis, give me the necklace. I'll wear it fop you myself. Manhwa Clint come. Hey, Cold War reputation to check your favorability. Would like to the favorability of class. Old reputation. What master Manhwa Clint's come for faster updates? Oh, does this make sense? What gaming system? Why are dying again? What game with dirty induction? I just throw it away. Aldrich Kranzegams whenever Toki agrees. Every case the billing was induced with high level tactics. The reason challenge the hard mode was that if didn't have to pay to see the hidden ending due to it was real money. What should I do now? Want the quick game, the challenge model creep hardcore get. $1,000,000 gold. You've paid gold to check the favorability of Cla's remaining funds. Cole. What Clint come, hold on, there's $1,000,000 gold left. Wanted $1,000,000 gold. I won. No way, how could money be lost vain like this, master? Are you alright? Don't like it. Not it really slits y'all. It even no. Really like it. Am I making proper expression right now? The present has been given, so that's enough. I have to now like this. Are you going to leave like this? Do y'all want to give me this? Oops, was rude. No matter how mad I am, he's still the target. Chapter will be updated about mutes on Manhwa Clint come. That can't be the end of it. This was also physical contact. Told I'd make you happy. I still have a lot of presents left. Fop yoke. I'm not doing this because I want to bet presents. This means there will be many more days for me to come and find. You and I will catch cold if we stay like this. You should stop training now and back to best. You listen to words. Chapter will be updated about mutes Manhwa Clint come. Yes, good boy. The same thing as before, it won't happen again. How be sure about it? While the mansion was vacant, the restaurant employees were changed. The selection was done myself. Tomorrow's dinner venue is not restaurant translated. Manhwa Clint come. The restaurant, the mansion, is going to be under renovation soon. So the Duke has ordered special glass greenhouse to prepare meals. The seasonal flowers are so beautiful. I hope we'll see them too. The glass greenhouse, it's unexpected this was place that anyone had never been able to visit. The Duke had closed the places containing memories of his dead wife, and lost the young guest daughter. One like Yvonne's room. This greenhouse must have been one of them. It's fragrant and warm. You hear Manhwa Clint come for faster updates. Sabi fop coming late. Okay, come on, sit down, Penelope. I thought hear them when especially the pink color hair guys. Also sensitivity figures are all hidden. Dark's affinity gauge is orange is the color of warning sign also and not that guy. Leonard pale pink, what else is that? What the hell do these colors mean? What are you seeing? Didn't see saw the thread behind. Is his expression like that again? Training seems a bit tight these days. Are you staring like that? Did I look him with so much contempt? I to the beautiful flowers, say anything. A man Wuckland come for faster updates. Alanwick Rose. It was just excuse the flowers are blooming. It smells good. It won't be bad if put it your room. Nah, no need. It is the most beautiful thing to see blooming on the branches I see. They said they changed servants, but seeing that they are all faces for the first time, guess it not empty words on Manhattan for faster updates. They did let the food cold. Don't go, I'm going to now. A man Wuckland come for faster undo test half. Yes, I think this is enough. Would like to have dessert. You little like this please. Mope sandwiches the room not father. It's okay. Stomach was and I was little tired after going fop walk the morning. If it's okay with you, I'd like to go little earlier. Tell the main point quickly. Oh. The reason I called you today is to tell you that we are going to draw a portrait of our family calling painter after a while. Maniac acumen. What suddenly? What portrait, father? What, this is the first news. They've never heard of. It's Penelope's birthday. Manhattan for faster updates month now, isn't it? Birthday. His birthday the same day. No way. Fast would like to draw family portrait and hang on the central staircase. Before Penelope's coming of age banquet on Man Wuckland come. If you are living birthday present, give it money not. Translated by Manhattan. What money? Come to think of it, didn't have any. Please set personal budget for me too, Dad. Envelope at what do you need you personal oldest for? If you want to dress, call the seamstress. If you want to jewelry, call the jeweler. The butler does it all right. Oh, father said gave him blank check last time. Are giving it to him said were needed of me, so refused because it was difficult to finance. She who did Alyssa's secret area and it's so childish. Are suddenly asking for something you've never talked about before. Interests have changed a bit. Cash not jewelry. A man Wuckland come for faster updates from now on. It will cost money every time. Check favorability except for Eclipse. No matter how much game money it is, it's still waste to spend money just to get their favor. What about the tournament prize money? I feel regret so I can't use it. It's the first money I ever made. I'm going to keep it. Right. I have money case of unforeseen circumstances. Can't give it to me as bit. Is it something don't know? There's something the only lady might not know on Manhattan for faster updates. While I deal with some bad rumors about me, might be prepared for when I go out later. Going still. What, the three of them shouted at the same time. Right, another gossip. What kind of action? That noble woman, who hasn't even had her coming of age ceremony yet. It's due to be taken action soon, so no money. How are you spending? Besides, I'm still behind you over a lot of budget. So what more money do you need? Are not business give compelling reason to finance? Indeed, it's the little Duke who deeply involved the mansion's financial situation. Actually, there no plausible reason, just case the more cash the better. Exchange clothes and jewelry for money every time. Check the favorability. Yes, Penelope, I guess it's still too early to say about it. That right on Man Wuckland come for faster updates. How, you're saying won't be able to give me any money, aren't you? If that the case, don't ask. To be honest, I'd say anything right now. I'm not the only one in this house who does have personal budget. We'll be kicked out whenever the real lady comes back. This time there's diamond of the highest quality that came from the mine the South. He'll process it and make tear it. It's enough. And past they are of coveting something like this on Man Wuckland come for faster updates. Penelope, I really enjoyed the meal. He'll go first. No, the people this house are paying attention to me lot these days. It must be the aftermath of the trial that took place during the hunting competition. But now that the favorability level has reached certain trajectory, don't want to bow head servility any longer. Lady, you back? I'm still cleaning. Emily called the butler quickly. Yes, I nodded. What is going on with the cutting of animal skin on Manhattan for faster updates? Have to hand over the remaining presents first. Can't think of any other way to raise Eclipse favorability right away. Come to think of it, forgot to take off the choker because of the change favorability system was too insensitive. What should do next? Chapter on Manhattan. Translated Manhwa. He rather gets angry and leaves the room. It is really arrogant that dare to reject the kindness of the Duke or Yolk. Still met me. Yeah. What? Penelope must have misunderstood. I trust misunderstood well. You know the hunting contest wouldn't have shut the nobles. Wait, he suddenly changes the topic. Manhattan for faster updates think he is the one who misunderstood. Right, first I thought it was the case. But you promised me didn't. You're a person to place free and shot them. Father do say that don't care about the small expressions since seem to have grown these days. Believe that could not have done it place. Their people could see. The Crown Prince Yanahem, the nonsense, it was momentary wit. Had I had to talk to person, I couldn't move hastily because I was kept check both the Crown Prince and the Second Prince. Manhwa come for faster updates. See, I'm soppy. Recent Manhattan for faster updates that the Duke believed had been falsely accused that what directed to me was his intention, not the Duke's will hear. Well, that relief. But anyway. All this brother doesn't think direct, that's a bit of bad character. Hate after the trial I gave him be scolding, so feel scolded the eldest brother. Yes, this is Foppy without his knowledge. He's just getting into the mining business. It seems that he is making joint investments with other families. Because they are afraid of losing money, he doesn't know how to divide all. But as of today our respectable mining owner posts far ahead of your brother. Hey. It's not fall right, the Bay Star. Recent Manhwa come for faster updates. I'm giving you be secret, so don't even mention it. Fa. While especially Arnold, you have to keep your mouth front of him, do understand. I nodded that. And thank you for giving me the spit I don't deserve. With her to take it, he's bending over to make me feel better. I'm not stretching out more now. How to roll this? On Manhattan for faster updates. Don't deserve father like him, Penelope. It's stupid of not to know that. What does mean? Because regret the past when blindly pick Penelope. Or is it because you're sorry the youngest daughter? System improve your relations with the Duke of Eckart. Reputation points increased. Lion. Can't stand it sometimes. The fact that she is not the real Penelope. And the fact that your words and even father haven't heard it on Manhwa come for faster updates. This is the Southeast Emerald Mining Investor List. Oh, Fennel works so fast. I will also upload the redeem of ore mining few days. Add it so please. Wait on Manhwa for faster updates. How is rough stone usually sold? The inferior goods are delivered to the contracted top, and the upper goods are processed and put the auction house. Is the profit going well? The stones used wizards of the family to engrave magic are secretly placed on the black market. They chance 10 times the market price. Really, according to Duke, it was recently mined like torrent of top quality emeralds. Just needs to do well. Will have sympathy from others, right? Well, sell it yourself, just get me the books time. But lady, the problem is, I don't think we leave out wares to the wizards the house for the time being. Who? That don't think the little Duke knows anything about this mine transfer yet. Giving your big secret, so don't even mention it for whiles. I'd it truly useless. The Duke advised me to sign another top with wizard, but lady, what do think it low? On Manhattan for faster updates. 'Tis not urgent, so we don't have to look for the top first. First put some of the finest raw stones the auction house and watch those with good eye will compete on their own. So on Manhwa come for faster updates. We wait and see the contract with the best offer. Yes, I'll do. So lady, I like how she think like that. In your eyes, man, just heard what the eldest brother and father said about the auction. It was waste of time being the illegitimate child of noble family. How finished are the clothes of Eclipse? I called to ask yesterday, but father was coming. It's almost done. How much longer do I have to wait? They say we just need to finish our great hurry lady. These game pelts ape all fop winter, so you won't be able to wear them. Alert now. If our hurry shall I give the extra money to urge the tailor on not thanks any need to do that. It's Penelope's birthday months. Final, what time does the night's training finish today? No, there is only morning training today because of the bad weather, then tell Eclipse up. Manhwa come for faster updates when he's done training. Get to where I'm translated Manhwa come. How about stained glass house while wait translated Manhwa come the place where the last meal was held, yeah. Please visit the glass greenhouse often. The future lady the like has given me instructions to manage it from now on. It was the Duke's consideration for me that opened this place, just like when we opened the deadlock. He is dedicated. If it was real Penelope, she'd be happy. Is the warm wind blowing magic? It's warm, I'm drowsy, go. Omeniclin come for faster updates. If you want to touch it, just touch it, Eclipse. So that makes me itchy. On Manhwa come for faster updates. Master. Want to get up, move over. It's over earlier than I thought. Yes, it's raining. He wore jewelry gave in the slave imprint. Only knight still plays faithful slave today that he was the rain that day. It's on mine. On Manhwa come for faster updates. He has the qualities of sword master, but he is not learning proper swordsmanship. What with Ulva, unless pick him up. If it had been the Duke who brought Eclipse here, would he be better off now? On Manhwa come for faster updates. Notify so he wouldn't have liked me this much. I'll all be solved when the real one gets back. The only thing that matters to me right now is his likability. Eclipse needs real character who's affectionate and angelic rather than cold-hearted person like me. After get out, it's all for you. On wore the necklace since you gave it to me. It's nice. Would like to check the likability of Eclipse. Old reputations. Wait, it must have been 1,000,000 gold dabbled in. On Manhwa come for faster updates. So the values vary depending on the progression. I'm going to get rich soon, so let a cop pay gold to see the likability of Eclipse. Remaining balance gold. Have you been lying here like this? Puke do makes the floor cold cave. Just the flowers are pretty. On Manhwa come for faster updates. You like wildflowers? Yes, if are beautiful and bright are easily loved. Everyone, so gotta love yourself. Is light master. More than that, I'm here to bet you'll choke her off. Choker, yes, would have taken it off last time. Forgot, I'm sorry. This instinct of fear of Eclipse, it's not completely gone. Taking off the only choker that controls slave at like courting death. But men not positioned to pick and choose. Choker or anything if only could increase the likability. I need to this ping the groove the back to get off. Turn around, Eclipse. Does he stand still? A Manhattan for faster updates. See, it's all part. Look, you don't have to take it off. I don't want to. Even if I take this off, it doesn't change the fact that I'm slave. But you're the only one who's uncomfortable with this, right? Tight throat. The eyes of others on Manhwa come for faster and detest. Who's still bothering yoke? Is there anyone who discriminates against just because you have slave? That tell me the truth, I will deal with him. It's not like that. I thought the master would keep looking fought me. That what do you mean? Feel bad for me wearing it, but I'm behaving without accident, judo. That if I unpack the choker, the same thing happened last time. If I make injured, then master will relentlessly throw me away. Can reject this. How he knew who was, but have ever given that indication. He still holds the ghost sword, and is a score right. That's not tried. Eclipse, I'm on your side forever. As long as I'm wearing this, master knows I'm not going to wild. And you've going to feel bad fought me the whole time, so. A Manhattan for faster updates. I'll be nice. So please keep picking leash and holding it. A Manhwa come for faster and do test master. I'll be nice. Translated Manhwa come. So please keep holding on to leash. Master. Is he serious or heating? The meantime, quite a lot has changed the Duke house. All the employees of the mansion, who used to look down on me, were replaced. The group that openly harassed Ellis was sacked because have changed position as the false lady. Ellis still did not have position. The Knights Templar the gift and the attention offered him, will soon solidify his position as well. Unwan what clans come for roster updates, even though secret is fake lady. This is what Ellis needs this current moment. Would like to check the likability of Eclipse Gold reputations. Look, you'll do that. Pay gold to see the likability of Eclipse remaining balance gold. What if he's acting? As long as he still has sympathy for me. Feel free if you want on Manhwa income for faster updates, just that it's all irrelevant now. Lady Penelope, you're back, but do you still have business? I thought we were done talking about the mine. Have letter? What letter? I told to turn down all invitations after that happened. I've been getting too many invitations to parties. I don't have time going to deal with these things. It was letter from messenger of the palace. I could not handle it on online. Alas. Oh, how wonderful lady's performance would have been. Think on Manhwa income for faster updates. I've been through this once, Lady Penelope Eckart. Should write dear down now. A lot of work was omitted from last conversation room. Caused trouble the court and was bad position thanks to you. Am I writing to now because I've been too busy trying to deal with it? Manhwa income for actor Hippiatra. Think we need to have conversation again. What do you think? Want to come to the palace as soon as possible, because if you don't you'll regret it. Callisto Regulus. I'm going crazy again. What is he talking about? Nothing but sore throat. Heck, him going crazy. Have to come. Don't even have boyfriend and get kicked and now have to stand it. Should I have told the court what had happened? The woods not if I had. You're still loving me, lady, are pretending. I'm hungry. Manhwa income for Casper updates. Okay, no smoke without fire. That's not worth going into the palace. There's no more metallic excuse hair. No, what do you think is good this time? Should I boy? How about you body aches and severe muscle aches from overworking yourself? The wanting contest. That pretty cool. I won't move step for a while. Yes, then you'll get your doctor right away, lady. Fine, good at hard work within blink. I just need to act well after cleaning, lady. Are you? Yes. Manhwa income for faster undo tests. Have been sick since today. He lady replied, there is doctor's note enclosed. So this is the reason. So can do nothing. 2 days later. Are this all the finished winter clothes? Yes, this is. So Manxy, I can't bring it directly myself. Deliver it to Ellis for me. It has to be front other nights. Yes, I got it. A lady of. Lady should come out. Emily, we're talking about something important. Paid now. I out. Yeah, not the issue now. Outside now. Translated Manhattan. The Crown Prince is front of the mansion. Outside now. The Crown Prince is front of the mansion. Translated Manhwa income. Manhwa income for faster updates. Hello, Duke did come out to meet me. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Kara. Alarmed the arrival of the palace carriage. The gate. He rushed out. Your kindness, did you bet to this shabby place without any contact? This is place I will visit often. Do I need to contact separately? Sadly. Please, Duke, not. Should I call master this situation? Manhwa come for faster undo test. I don't see the lady come out. Has she done makeup yet? And your highness, that naughty daughter. Not you shouldn't find capped on Manhattan for faster undo test. Just tell me, I'll let help know. Okay, let's talk. The living room. Are you going to let you blast outside the mansion? Nah, but you're not gas Chantu's violence to prevent the Imperial Camilla. This is trespassing. If you keep doing this I have no choice to tell the Emperor trespassing. I didn't see it like that, but you're too much, Duke. We let be family the title. You? Yeah. This madman what did he come here gory? Miss we Emily. Manhwa come for faster updates. Call everyone to come here. Mrs. Highness arrived. I saw the situation. How was it? Unknown number of layers, artificial dark circles, bloodless lips. You've changed such short time, lady. I asked them to make it look like I was about to collapse and die. Is it too? Looks like just ran out of the coffin. Oh. How did it get anyway? Has he gone that? The Duke has granted you meeting with His Highness. What? Said I was sick. Well, already told us that His Highness wants to see your condition. And he wants to go into your room right away. What? The Duke stopped him from meeting alone the room so they can promise meeting briefly. The back of the mansion. Duke, I was counting on you. Instead there is good news considering ill condition the time is within minutes. Is it the good news? Health chapter will be updated about minutes on Manhattan. Only chapter will be up if Manhwa clan should have to ill-treat sick person should be guilty to death. Don't know if. Chapter null he updated about minutes on Malice clan its insurance that prepared for this day. Chapter will be updated about minutes on Manhwa clan. Come whatever happens don't kill me. Maybe no matter how ignorant he is he does believe nonsense talking the flame isolating up how to feel lady. Translated Manakonkam became one of the most powerful women in the empire, even binding the crown prince one morning. Oh, it made me lose face. Manhattan. It's all rumors, your highness, I have never said that really. Well, recalling what you said to me, I don't think it's nonsense rumors. Yes, what are saying that? Didn't say we're going to stop romancing me to change into much better man. What distortion I'm going to find someone who more suitable for me is real. Have no intention of romancing anyone for a while, of course, you'll have to. There is no who is better than me this empire Manhwa clan. Come he'll be watching with own eyes. In the conversation get off track for a second, there's something unusual, but. What looks at me? Or keep going closer to me Manhwa clan come do keep planning away hesitant like dying dog. He's like persistent, this is really it. I'm a patient, your highness, who said that didn't forget did you the promise made with me the bedroom, there's unwritten rule that don't touch the old or the weak on the battlefield. At what are you saying to think I look like maniac with pump that I have come to slit the Duke lady's throat? I didn't pine sword. Man not the kind person, who change his promise weeks of. Man I do in this self-defense is that you asked me to give the reward the suspicious. Lord, I'm really soppy about the trial, your highness. Manhwa clan there was no other way order to avoid the conspiracies of Marquis Ellen just now that feels sorry how ridiculous the report was didn't get angry. I'm soppy. Chapter will be updated about minutes on Manhwa clan area and how ridiculous the situation is now. The fact that he left his sword is proof that life be lengthened. Are looking down if anyone saw you, they'd think I was been to kill someone really sick. Chapter will be updated Manhwa clan he knows what the takes something else toward the weapon I send you letter asking to meet me because I have something to give you and something to tell the same time. The threat not the letter sent to me. Do you have any problem with personal letter? Not sir, don't talk too much, take this. That is. This is map of Balsa that was unearthed from Skeleton Cave. Chapter will be updated about minutes on Manhwa clan. The wizards took look his hand and restored it to more intact state. Really the wrong parts were clean too. Did tell me dole it out, it's yours. Seem very interested archaeology. I sent all the materials related to Balsa Tholes the servant, always check it out later. I also re-examined the incident. Was wondering went so crazy last year. Translated Manhwa clan. Re-examined. The process of exploitation. Count telling Countess Dorothea was called in Anna Klenskov. Did she testify on Count Kelvin's side? I don't know. But she was called easily. They used to hold parties for every hunting contest. To get trouble, Kelvin's daughter had bribed the guard near the party. Didn't know that bribe to make the lady trouble. That was great. But would anyone this year's but actually gloom guess they didn't expect to take part again after going through that last year, and the next will be highlighted. He gave you handfuls of dirty water mixed with mosquitoes. Manhattan, I heard they all ridiculed it as good fop yo. Mosquitoes. Manhwa clan can be own story the first time hear it. Not the mosquitoes were too much, come to think of it. The I was given this year's party even back then the atmosphere was strange. I'm glad I didn't have sip. These dirty things should have left big mess that time. New Yorkland come. Did you crawl to that place again after being like that? To figure crawl I walked on 2 feet base start. Phew. Let's calm down. He doesn't know me not real Penelope since it's been years. I thought something would have changed. You've notorious as med does seem surprisingly knave Manhwa clan come. I'm pacifist and I don't pull knife right away just because I feel bad like someone else. Instead he'll shoot crossbow. Honestly, and it's enough to make flip out. You're just going crazy, Manhattan. It was amazing to keep the poke crossbow into your months. And you'd be worried when you would catch mosquitoes flying around yourself. Chapter will be updated about minutes. Len Nego as the rumors he's unusual. Are making fun of me, how could if people live with it? They will get sick. This is compliments. Doesn't sound like compliment all does. I feel like on you level and didn't you tell the Duke the details of what happened? However, chapter will be updated about minutes later, and if I told him I wouldn't have gone all the way to the diamond mines. Don't know, I didn't see it the game. How did Penelope behave back then? Did she really tell the Duke her personality, her crazy options? The can't water hard mode will be updated minutes. Look older, they gave me mosquitoes the tear. Perhaps she might say it and mess it all up. I just like idiot believe I didn't say anything. I've told the Duke the truth and nothing's changed. It's a miserable chapter will be updated out minutes. Lillywhite get translated Manhattan Ellis. The look from the back, which now gone, must have looked like Eclipse. Obviously training kids. Is he here? A man Wuckland come for faster updates. Am I wrong? Is he working employee? Yes, I guess so. The way lady learning to play is the basic skill of nobleman. Yes, what play? A man Wuckland come for faster and do test hat. It's time for me to back your kindness. You bits will be gratefully received. A man Wuckland come for faster updates. What pal? Are holding human cheek all of suddenly. What the do this hold still 5 minutes? A Manhattan for faster updates. Don't get sick lady. If you sick never sacrifice yourself like that again. Mind is blank. All of a sudden unexpected behavior to me. Stop betting there. A man Wuckland come for faster updates. A man Wuckland come for faster and do test. How would he do that? Heart still flutters. Think the warmth and touch that he used to rub under eyes still remain. Makes me feel weird. You're back lady. Chapter will be updated about minutes on Lenwedelnessu. Ola lady, what's wrong? Please look yourself the mirror, please hurry. Will be updated about minutes. Yun Dnegum. What's it? Some makeup is all over when. Learning to play is the basic skill of nobleman. Hollister regulars that base start. Will chapter be updated about minutes? Yuan Whittle Soto idiot, who has agitated him. If you're so jealous should be slaves. I don't know if I make fool of myself with that kind of mental brain. Translated Manhattan do want to fix the face. No one's going to blame Edo for biting you face off. La lady. Whenever it's time for to start gushing responses that are too predictable, it's not funny and boring. Box of clothes as gift to Eclipse. Hear that Penel? It is he who said all the words together. Yes, Lady Bladder, you've mistaken. Listen to what we used to say. On Manhattan for faster updates. A lady explained everything. We go away. I don't want to talk to something disgusting. Didn't. If you don't like it, do you want me to strangle you like I did the other day on Manhattan for faster under test? Hey, go first. I apologize. Man Wuckland come for faster updates lady. It's me Eclipse. Open the door. I'm here because I was worried. Should we just go back if you don't feel like it? Shall have the key lady. Nah, forget it. If there's no reaction we just go back. If force his way in it'll only make him less likable. Mannequin come for lesser updates. Stop following me Penno. They were the only ones who gave good confession. How could be a lone place like this? Don't worry, I don't mean to stay long and I will visit the little Duke. Please come back right away. Man Wickley come for roster updates. Chapter will be updated about bites you will roll to do Eclipse. The master's here, and you won't even show me your face. Are you sick like? Maybe chapter will be updated about minutes in Bedlanego. He couldn't even participate the training because he couldn't talk and suffered alone. 8 gold coins to check Ellis rapport remaining amount. Lost translated Menaclin combo. What? It decrease wasn't it the last time we met? Please tell me. Who's that man on Manwuckland come for faster updates? Wanton hikes the Crown Prince. Crown Prince, what? Yes. His gaze has changed wonder to eclipse the Crown Prince, the culprit of his hometowns. Destruction. He only stopped to give me some stuff, and I also got it. Wait, Wayne Wakloscom for raster updates. What did he come to give you? They were just some ancient relics. I request anything I want since I won the hunting competition, its prize. Did he come person, when I could have asked subordinate Eclipse? That man. Maniac clean. What does he have that look his eyes? It's scaring me. I'm sick. A man Wooklands come for raster updates are yes, I can't go to the palace. So he just came because he was conveniently the factory. That's why I couldn't come to paid away. Sick, you were sick. I was exhausted after the competition, so I caught cold. I couldn't leave at all. One Wooklands come for faster updates, eh? Are you only explaining it to me now? Couldn't have least said word to me about it. Man Wookland come. Ellipse that's. Could have sent Butler to tell me that. I am not even worth that much to hey. Stop talking. Chapter about minutes on Man Wookland. Come said I help, because could restore name, but what would people think of me when they see like this huh? And please stop crashing. Present, it's broken. It's just trash. Once it's broken to throw it away. It's present. Let me be the three of that. Now Kintako. Chapter will be updated I about minutes on iPad you. That was done for. Luckily he's feeling better. It's so crushed. Eclipse this. It doesn't matter if I can't escape the fate of being slave. Translated Manwiklian. Nenhewiklinaka. I just want to use the sword you gave me. Will you to master? But when did he start to change like this? Alice has always been cold and distant, but he's been showing more emotions. Lately I'm still slave no matter what happens. How dare the child ask for something so specific? It's the first time that his rapport has gone down. Anyway, I'll take responsibility for everything until the real Yvonne comes back. Must end things soon. Will to train well. Promise I won't let fall into that state again. Please stay right there until get out. We promise on Manwickling come for faster and do test. Understand? I'll contact the teacher for. Agree to spend gold coins to check Eclipse wrapper remainder gold coins. So don't anymore. I'll pertain Wickland come. Nothing is certain about this. There's only left on Manaclin come for faster updates. Anything that want just need to listen and do it. Melody did have great conversation. Well, I've done what asked me to and the Duke said he wanted to see. Or does he keep these animals as pets on Manaclin come for faster and do test? I've never seen such brilliant bird. It's just animal. How it is so noble. Its fur just like a zelly. And what with those eyes, they shine every time it moves. How fascinating. I made you wait. Something came to you. Want to have closer look? Sins didn't come here just to have Miniklan code. Is that so, Liza? I read Manwuckling come for raster updates. Come to think of it, this is first time facing dark after the hunting competition. Herd had fall up with the knights. Yes. It's like said, I didn't start the fight. I just want to make this clear. It's fine. How do you want to punish them? Punish, yes. Visit Ilwoldwell Skull to more mana. They pan away from their practice place and purely badmouth. He'll do everything you tell me to. Since when does he care about what I have to say? His opinion matter that much? I'd rather just leave it be. What? There's nothing too serious about being badmouthed. Repute action wasn't that great anyway. Heard chase Mark and others away. Yes, that's the case. But that won't change their attitudes. Of course. It's also fall fop not acting properly. Wait, Ijwicklinuk and Jodmore Aylwood. If you're so worried about me, please invite teacher for Eclipse. Not just teacher name, but decent one. Translated Manwuckling come. Would do that please. All other. A Manwuckling come for faster updates. But there's something I need to know. Do want me to invite teacher for him and to treat him like other apprentices? Even though he's imperial slave now, he's from defeated nation. It is against imperial law to teach swordsmanship to the enemy. If it goes wrong, it could be treason. Treason. Haven't thought of such practical problem. So the Duke who originally picked Ellis normal model, he appreciated his ability, even the risk on Wanwucklincom for faster updates. If it want me, who picked him up, if it was the game setting, it would be like now. Nah, don't regret it. Know what saved me from this deep hole and how great he is. Manaclincom for faster updates that I tried to find suitable person to protect. Manwucklincom for faster updates to sell fop. It's fop now. Ah, that was easier than thought to know it was such tricky issue, but... Thank you, little Duke. Sit H. Woblumskan to more mana. Ark's like ability bird crying. Don't get close and watch. Yes, no need to be wary, I'm surprised its feathers color is the same as you hair. A man Wuckland come for faster updates. Eek eyes feathers they are like jewels, what was glittering was the bird's body itself. And apparently hair is the same color as its feathers. Another empire Flapopish is regarded as the messenger of the gods on Manhattan comfort faster updates. I told Yoke I don't expect it translated Manikleko. Maniko visit Manhattan. To more mana. La God thank for getting the bird. When it comes to emerald mining, always have Butler as your agent. If are the owner, there's going to be a bunch of people who cling to. When you want to tell me Manwuckland come. Emerald mine from the Duke, well he already knew that. Manwuckland come don need to check his what is likability now likability the check. He's Lord Spencer, retired lieutenant commander of the Knights of the Imperial Order. He had reputation when he was serviceman Wuckland. Come now he is teaching riding and sword to children commoners villages. This is how feel it came out the way I wanted it to. That's relief man Wuckland come. Now this is send-off present I thought of on the way, so picked it. It's prettier than I thought. Okay, that's definitely plus. Because I liked strength to invite Yoke teacher, you'll be nervous because it's Yoke first day, think about me and work hard. Yes. I will work hard and become an ashamed knight to Master Man Wuckland come. Lady, if we want to get there on time, we need to start okay too. On voyage eclipse. Oh, was so preoccupied with eyes that I couldn't even check his affection, just saw him off, but don't know what it feels like to be Storm Man Wuckland. Come Miss Penelope, please go inside. I have few things to report. To remember the man we encountered the apprentice driver's quarters while ago. What's going on last night? They were expelled man Wuckland, come. Expelled, that's nice. Dark must have taken care of it. Surprisingly this happened to guy named Mark. Maybe it's little pitiful that didn't get to watch the faces being thrown out. Addition, the little Duke put them on trial for contempt of the nobility. A trial? What happens if win the case? They face jail time. Jail, yes. Or they have to pay huge indemnity, which they can't afford to draw. The do it thought it was weird to say the punishment wanted, but Dark had no idea what he's thinking. Alright, I gotta tell him that I thank him. Chapter will be updated about minutes on Manwuckland come. The next thing is about mines. As instructed, the auction house offered 3 of the finest raw emerald stones, so there's place. All 3 times one top bid was 10 times the price of the last auction. What Manwuckland come. Chapter will be updated about minutes on Manwuckland come. That's not competition. Where the hell that is, I found out it seemed that the person was inherently not planning to action seem. Anyway, translated Manwuckland come. The rabbit's voice was so awful he couldn't send telegram normal way. New episode begins. The wizards, suspicious invitation, do want to go immediately. Manhattan visit Manhattan. To more mana. What new episode this means is one of many quarters of the game. So until now I've been moving on the palm of the game without me knowing it. Not that much means getting through the game. I didn't have excuse to refuse. This new episode begins. Good opportunity. The wizard suspicious anyway. Invitation do want to go immediately. Yes, no, hold on system. I bring robe and mask. Yeah, the mask was confiscated Dark last time, wasn't it? What do? You have to cover face like that last time. We already know each other Manwuckland. Come, but if we meet each other, Winter must be wearing masks. Done like it when the only one who shows the face. Anyway, Dark's worthless little prick. What should do? There must be something serviceable Manwuckland. Come on. I'm going to engrave the jewels with magic. When I wear protective enchantments and camouflage enchantments are activated according to the wizard who implemented it, I would look like boy their ace the eyes of others Manwuckland. Come, that means the magic changes how look. Hey. Really Manwuckland come. Totally amazing. Even voice turned into boys have uncanny resemblance to the person who gave me the bracelet, and have lingering image of Penelope color is the same. This is what he looked like when he was kid eyes. He's little bit of useful guy. Looking it like this I look like beautiful boy coquettish rich master. Then let's go pick pretty wizard instead of pretty girl. How, it won't open Anwuklin, come it used to open itself. It's weird he called me to come here doesn't allow me to bet into who are hanging applied fraud of someone else's office Manwuklin come. What the heck secret wizard points one stranger. Hairplay. You're not existing customer. I don't proceed with kids please go back a client who got message from Bunny gave. The way you look. Ren don't move he's out blessed. He is clearly. It could help me last time. When winter likability was sharply decreasing did expect to see him again it's nice to see him. But he won't recognize me if say hello right Manwuklin come wait better talk inside first. Oh in. Chapter will be updated about minutes on Manwuklin come. Manwuklin the kid's still out. How did know I owned the emerald mine? Her old Manwuklin come have been spying on me or haven't been bugging me with this handkerchief have you? Manwuklin visit Manwuklin, come to more mana. Is it begging? Am I going too far oh to good heavens lady. There is nothing left this handkerchief for such delicate magic to work I just managed to deliver the call today didn't hear a lot of noise the message hearing on Manwuklin come for faster updates besides. Bugging is not criminal act if your doubt go back. That must be innocent. What to this extent if I say not what not fine. People seem to think that this place is related to some dark organization. This is just plain information lady, there is no offense aha. Manwuklin, come the lady's mine, were half right when I met your father hunting contest he bragged about the gemstones pouring from mine he owned the southeast. Ah, that Manwuklin come time they seemed to be closer than thought of course I thought he would not hand over to another one his family. But who has been to the auction and looked for that land very high price? I bless the owner has changed if it were your father or brother wouldn't have someone else ahead of you. That right indeed, he's high-ranking aristocrats Duke and selling intelligence I see. Me family is not even the bill that handles jewels the first place I wonder you seen contract with mine. The thing isn't if you want to say something return I think it ended with one exchange. A Manwuklin come for faster updates Manwuklin come lady you really throw figures. You count really well every time Marquis. And may I come straight to the point? It's because I got interested you. Manwuklin come. Manwuklin come I wondered what kind of person or what kind of thinking and values have and how would react when I did something like this. But the contract is the only thing that used to make contact with the lady on Manhattan Comfort faster updates. Are curious I'm the one buying and selling information that's I was confident that I had good understanding of people. I'm still not sure what kind of person or that's what he wants to say. When you know does it make any difference wizard tape inherently clias. If I am satisfied with it, I won't think about it anymore sounds like some kind of threat that's offer. The reason the jewelry hasn't been handled so far is that it's so easy to capture the market. As know the higher the purity, the more difficult it is to engrave magic. The possibility minerals being denatured or destroyed during the process also increases you'vold. But don't have to worry about that all if it were me of all Mary. There is no wizard this empire as capable as me if you entrust me with Manwuklin come processing and laning. Gemstones I will give you the best rate of return shot time. So leave to me lady. He's too confident I came here to ask for contract. But it turns out the other way. He wants to know about me how I believe such excuse of curiosity has he already found the real lady right I will also return this position soon as he trying to find out about me. Yeah there nothing I change. Manwuklin, come no matter what winter tricks it's still parts of the game that besides that need this contract is part of the plot. Alright we'll proceed with the emerald mining contract. I heard that the other action bills were terrified of you anyway 10 times, a bit 10 times how. But I want to talk about that separately with the butler came to today to take charge of personal mine what? His own diamond mine. Are talking about diamonds. Yeah, I was thinking about how to roll this. From mining to distribution to processing to sales, I need agent to cover the whole process. I want to make separate contract with me about this. My nickel income for after updates. What diamond mine? It's true that we've been talking about the emerald mine and suddenly the diamond mine comes out, which makes him confused. But no matter how hard think about it, this is the best way. As long as Derek knows the emerald mine is not personal property, Penny will be charged of keeping the books and large sum of money evaporates every time. Check favorability. Meanwhile, Winter will find out the real lady one day when he comes to Bone Manhwa on the game. He will bring the real lady to Penelope coming of age ceremony and ruin everything. But if we close contractual relationship, he won't feel as bad about fake lady as normal model. The secret about slush funds and the cooperating relation with Winter, those are the purposes of coming here today, and the people your family. No one family knows I have this. If they know, there will be a lot of doubt. Should use the for advantage. Manhwa come, you know, place the family. This is slush fund, no one knows it. Actually just trying to figure out how good he feels. Ambitious nobleman. The sad outburst of the fake lady. No one, the two is good. A Manhattan for Easter update. See, I need not only business agent, someone to keep and manage the money that comes from it. Will make contract with me if do will pay to the total profit. You said so, that means you entirely trust me. Trust, again, he still remembers and cares about it. Manhwa come, let's see, is there anything we get back for? I will make entirely trust me. Sadly, there will never be trust built between and me. How trust character, who will bring the real protagonist to screw me. I trust the contract more than Yolk. Manhwa come, not only Winter, there no one this game trusts. The most reliable thing is the fact that no Winter's secrets. There is one condition to contract. Manhwa come, to satisfy curiosity about Yolk, I would like to make few encounters mandatory. Yes, instead of just take of the profit. Doesn't want to what it too much to meet. Don't know what the purple like ability means. And can't do any harm to me. I'm curious about what will happen after he meets real Yvonne. Fine, and advance me, White Rabbit. What does he just look? Does he feel awkward shaking hands since I look like a Manhwa come for faster updates? If he doesn't like it, he tells me. From now on, thank you, advanced lady. Translated. Manhwa come would like to check the favorability of Winter. Old reputation. Chuno Manhwa visit Manhattan, come to more mana too. Would like to check the favorability of old reputation. Translated. Manhwa come. That no. The last time saw it was, it's been less than a month. But it's already increased on Manhwa come for faster undo test. Manhwa come normal model, it increases per episode. Hack. The way Winter's hands are always insanely hot, he's holding on too long. If he doesn't let go, we'll fill out the contract and send it privately. Think, well, I guess I better get going. The way I brought your carriage for ride back today. Carriage? Yes, it looks like you came alone. Teleportation. Manhwa come, I'll add another commission. Take me to Hamilton Street. Manhattan. Manhwa come. Jesus here, how about this man? I saw him off when we were done. I've arranged all the things you bought earlier. Yes, I've done it while you've talking, so we leave any time. But who was that guest? I haven't seen him before. Know her? She changed her appearance for some reason. I see on Manhwa come for faster updates. The one met volunteer service while ago. Not, she wasn't. Remember the guy who helped with your date assignment before? The lady, the mask here. She was fun. You scolded me lot for letting outsiders give. Decided to sign contract, so guess you'll see her again soon. When prepare advance, think about where to get. It's him again, not fair. We're not hanging out, didn't I tell countless times? Is known, but Manhwa come, always remember. This world is too harsh for wizards to live. Manhwa come. Manhwa come. Oh, butterflies. The rabbit pattern. He said he contacts me through letters. Don't have to hear his gruff voice anymore. Please the contract and sign your name. Also, to fulfill the contract, we'll go to Hamilton Street tomorrow. Please bring the signed contract with you that time. Bring the signed contract. That's the condition. Then he has quick temper. This must be said to be thorough, right? I would like to make few encounters mandatory. Okay, it's like dating event with target call a manhwa.com. A manhwa.com for faster updates. It's romantic game. But we are not experienced once. Oh gosh, Melody, when were you this place? When I get out, do you job up? Do you have to like this? I told Yoke I'm going to sneak out today, manhwa.com. It's just that I'm going to see outside, man, because get tired when gets the ears of the Duke. Keep people wait from room until I bet back, give them excuse that I'm not fine, I'll be back, gosh. When we'll be back? A Manhattan for faster updates, see you'll be back sundown. I'm little late due to making earn, but if it's state with target, this is the kind of preparation I need. manhwa.com, the color of the outfit also matches his eye color. Ali, we decided to meet manhwa.com. Is that child with him on his date? It must or one lady. Didn't you come disguised today? Should I have come disguised today? That last time, so I thought you'd do that again. Date said so, one that's supposed to be date. It once it wasn't, so where are you going, Manhattan? We're going to share bread, manhwa.com. Main episode: the whereabouts of the disappeared children. First quest: get a volunteer with wizards. Would like to proceed, reward plus favorability. Reputations. Volume volunteer. Yes, sorry for not telling advance, of course I knew would come disguised as before. Since it is the main episode, it will be automatically accepted after seconds. Translated manhwa.com. This a damn game. Google Manaclan images, shopping videos, books, Manaclan hits, Ilmanuation, Manaclan romance, West End online top manage, Manila, Manhua online free update, fastest most full synthesized free with high quality images on Manaclan archive. I'm divorcing tyrant husband. We'll tax it. Quest accepted with the help of wizard. Go to the quest side. Translated Manhattan. We are going to Tartan. We will move to magic, so it will inconvenience. Where is Tartan? I've never heard of it. Me not feeling well, lady. Alright, there are so many slums the world, how could I possibly go all the way to rural area to do volunteer work? Ike level. Oh, where the hell is this? Arrived Tartan, it's Pop City. Manhattan for faster us to test city, not near the capital. It is the front line of the eastern part of the empire. Do we have to come this far? It is the place where the damage caused the war is the most severe. That's I'm focusing on this area. So are doing this with me, little base. Start on manhwa.com. Come for faster updates. It's little walk to town. Please follow me. It must be something wrong since saw the two words volunteer work. On manhwa.com of your faster updates. Nobody, people may be busy with fishing. It's like abandoned place. It's completely different from the glitzy capital. What is left after war, which only heard about as background setting, is such gloomy sigh. Sister, you're the noble lady, the masquerade Yoke. How to know? The tone and the voice, I remembered it. I heard that you disguised as woman who came to see us, the shape of old madam. I think you heard about me. Thank you, thought that I'm still alive thanks to you covering for me. Are saying anyway, doilies, like old madam. What should call you then? Penelope. Its name I'm Ran. I picked it from lion and built it myself. Of all the animals, lions are favorite. See Ran manhwa.com comfort raster under 10 ma'am. No. The first time Penelope left I was very upset. Lost master's trust, pointing one someone who helped me. So does that purple mean something like guilty? A manhwa.com for faster updates. Still he seemed pleased on the day came back. Yes, he was so busy planning where to go for his volunteer work. After all, he never had any intention of dating to manhwa.com. If you think about it, normal mode when to volunteer with Yvonne should have expected that. What is he taking? Ren, look out for signs of strangeness. manhwa.com for faster updates. What is that? I made it smaller. Magic, it can't be seen public. When I sing the bell they will gather soon. I'll dish out the soup, will please give them the bread. manhwa.com. Thanks so much. manhwa.com. manhwa.com for faster updates. Most of the people who come to get food are children, right? And not that there are no adults. All are most people being served children. They are orphans, was they lost their parents the bombing overnight. Intact families do not come for free meals. If it were Tepiaka people they consider it as disgrace. Thank you man Wuklin come people the front line have to suffer. Now no. Thank you it seems quiet now huh. Wait a man Wuklin come for faster and to test this boy he took the food earlier. Thank you man Wuklin come. He here again doesn't think he even ate the bread just gave him. He's not the only one few kids are standing line over and over again. Man Wuklin come. Thank you. Man Wuklin come for faster updates this is the 5th one thank you he keep giving him there will be no end to. Haven't been getting ready. Of course there's enough food to spare it's not always good to give lot lady. But children who receive food several times are probably hiding at home and coming back to get it again or giving it again. I know this. Despite knowing it you still do it. Does he feel I'm immature girl who has never been to volunteer? And what's the matter? Man Wuklin, come the time I was as today, I would have starved to death watching if there was piece of bread on the Poland. A man Wuklin come for faster updates. I was always wondering if they could give me more or had to save for a few days not to be starved again. Someone know. A man hadn't for faster up to test she who grabbed the children hands had the desire to as much as she could. Even if had it. But then it was taken stronger kids. Translated man Wuklin come it as much as to more. Google Mania clan images shopping videos bores Mana clan hips, I man Wuklin Mana clan romance western online top manage maniac mantua online free update fastest most full synthesized free with high quality images on Mana clan archive I'm divorcing tyrant husband. The guy told us. She who grabbed the children hands had the desire to as much as she could translate man Wuklin come. Even if had it, but then it was taken stronger kids. It as much as to more. Man Wuklin come. Man Wuklin visit Manhattan. To more mana. He met Yvonne I'm volunteering with him if winter brings the real ladies soon. Then what to now? That's when there's minimum of food their house man Wuklin come. Eating lot today doesn't mean you're not hungry tomorrow right addition, if over it while starving for few days get sick haven't been through it. Lady said as you've been through this well I don't know what if it's true. Tried to find out about me as much as want today what kind of person I on man Wuklin for faster updates. It's not funny if I tell everything. We'll be alright there's still one more area to serve, and I wonder if you'll be uncomfortable. That fine just standing and handing out bread. Oh god, it's even worse than the place we have been to earlier right. A man Wuklin come for faster updates where the tell are it's the end of town it's home to people who have magic power drive and lit of the village. People who have magic power so they're wizards. Not they lack the qualifications, and learning to be called wizards literally, they are just possessed after the raid they brought magic check tool to conduct extensive identification. Knew the Empire was rejecting wizards, but isn't that where it is they all such difficult situation? Do they go so far with or without magic power? They are the Empire people, aren't they? It is not easy to recover Tartan because of the impact of war. There are periodic attacks the Layla Kingdom. Yes, saw it. Their goal is to eliminate all wizards from the world. That's how we believe the country will rule the continent. That's the Tartan locals see the magical ones as the source the problem of. But then not send soldiers. If there's attack to clean it up it will be fine. The remnants of the war have infiltrated and attacked the nearby Arching Islands. It's very difficult place to access because of the steep waves and many canyons, so it is dilemma. What that? Please wear this around your neck. Its ancient relic beads change color. The presence toxic substances nearby. The more vibrant the primary color the more dangerous it is, so if there is change leave immediately off. A man Wuklin come for faster undo test wizards. Trust hidden quest accomplished compensation acquisition plus winter favorability ancient sorcerer's relic rarity. I have seen this necklace the game normal model that was used as evidence when Yvonne was poisoned. Man Wuklin come who will give this to me. It's about being prepared for the unexpected. A Manhattan for faster us to test unlike the place where we served food earlier. This place is little dangerous for outsiders. There is possibility that the remnants of Layla Kingdom may be hiding. Even if someone offers you drink never accept it. Think you'll be careful. There are fewer people here so should get back to the capital after finishing handing out the food. Man Wuklin come. Just place like this winter does hide using magic. He's trying to give hope to people who are frustrated because of their magic power on Manhwa Clan. Come for faster updates. I think we're done, so sit down and rest for a while, lady. I'd like to meet the village chief here for a while, he's wizard. Ah, I see, do what you want to do. Ariane Lee's I'm out for date, all of a sudden it's a lot of work. A Manhwa Clan come for faster updates. Sometimes doing these things not bad. Achin Islands must be near here, are those dots on the horizon, Sister Penelope? And also have fun with kids of the same age. Penelope, I go to the beach down with Francois while you're not ask you master, he's not here, so ask Penelope. Manhwa Clan come. Not, it's dangerous if your master comes, we'll have to return to the capital soon, so stay around here, alright? If anything happens it's responsibility, so don't we just hang out here. So main episode, the whereabouts of the disappeared children, get a volunteer with Wizard's Quest, success compensation, acquisition favorability of winter fame, total on Manhwa Clan come for faster and do tasks. Maybe it's over, it's been rewarding Dax. Manhwa Clan come for faster updates. Ran, stop messing around and come out. What quietness, like someone wants to take life. Just few seconds, I checked the system window. Ran, excuse me sir, did see the boy wearing my mask who was serving food with me? Rail, stop hiding, come out please. Where has he gone? This place is a little dangerous for outsiders. There's chance that the remnants of the Layla Kingdom are hiding. Is it possible that he was kidnapped? The people of Layla Kingdom. No, I'm selfish, thinking that if that kid disappears the likability will drop, but still have nightmares from that time. Just entering the secret space is enough to make him angry, and let alone touch the kids. But if he knows that could take eye on child, well then the effort to earn the likability point will be useless. Think of it. I don't know what I should do, think of it. A Manhwa Clan come for faster updates. Penelope, I got the beach down here with friends for a while. Translated Manhattan, he might be on the beach. Manhwa Clan visit Manhattan. Tomorrow mana. Wait. Don't know what I Manhwa Clan I should do, think of it. Translated Manhwa Clan come Penelope, I go to the beach down here with friends for a while. He might be on the beach. Maniko visit Manhwa Clan, come to more mana. There's someone on the sand. When many days should cut. The remnants of the Layla Kingdom on Manhwa Clan come. That like they're tell working with the kids. When Manhwa Clan come, I reach them before they're gone. Not even if I reach them, I stop them myself. What am I going to do? I'll stop to what the hell, I have no time to think except unexpected stopping quest. You would force evil, trying evil forces, kidnap casting children, you reward magic spell, winter like ability, reputation. Manhwa Clan come for faster updates of shout thunderbolt, the force is evil. Manhwa Clan what is it to powerful, the power of the system? If this is the way, only me is enough. Manhwa Clan, that woman, we have to deal with her first. Anara. Yakrar Algolal. Knock them all down. Ran Kavaknium updates. Wake Ran, don't go wrong, I don't care about the likability anymore, so please make them be okay per clan come. Ran Rail, you woke up Penelope, be careful. May it die. It's inevitable. Wandia clans come raster updates, it too late to spell, do nothing but ran. Next Manhattan news. Abeko Kumava. What was it? What happened to Ran alone? Allah, the spell Ran said Manhwa Clan call, it's the same mobile magic I used when I came to Tartan. Ran moved me to safe place before the attack. Not Ran, it's dangerous. Lady Makla, come. After. Where the hell has he been? Ran mine and come as kidnapped. We have to chase after him quickly, the kidnappers are over there. Please stay calmly, you do get. Fine, should worry about Ran. Ran will be fine. Menficum go for faster updates. What, it's late now, I'll take you back. After all, what is he saying? Clan come. Stopping the forces of evil quest failed, unable to achieve conditions. Winter appeared, children have been kidnapped. Les God, he has been kidnapped, but we're going need Manficum based updates. He's trained dozens of times for times like this. They periodically kidnap children with magical powers. Every time I bring him out to volunteer work I put some safety devices on him in case of this kind of situation. Nothing will happen that would cause worrying. Maniac Land come take care of it myself, even if don't worry about it. Don't care about it. I plan on doing this the first place when I listen. Using it as bait to test how I come out. Not like that lady, then how I supposed to take this situation. I consider it all coincidence and back and make the contract with thing that never happened. Hemuklin come. Is that what want? I'd like to ask about this situation. How did use the magic translated Manwaklin come maniacal visit Manwaklin, come to more mana? I'd like to ask you about the situation. Translated Manwaklin come how did use the magic? Lightning magic is a attack spell that is so destructive that even wizards find it difficult to use, but you without the slightest mistake attack the enemy perfectly. And that necklace that I gave you moment and sense not only the toxicity, but also the changes yolks of prolindings called the magic power. Look, there is no change the color of the beads even after using the magic. It's proof that don't have the slightest magic power. But I just felt a lot of magic from on the eve of the hunting competition. Isn't that strange? Manwaklin come. Manwaklin come. Feel like you've been punched the back of head on one Waklin. Come for faster update. See all the characters feel the movement of the system. What about Maggie? What does he mean? Know one thing for sure, really this. Inyan want date 1 Waklin come for faster updates. The terms of the contract were excuse. We're trying to figure out if I had anything to do with Layla Kingdom. It was necessary condition for me. Children are sacrificed every day, even the tiniest doubt. Fought me. I'm sorry to put through this lady. Or brazen it out to the end. I can't be angry anymore. Thanks to the system I've done the number of things that would otherwise have been impossible. It's perfectly natural to doubt it if Winter noticed, but you didn't. Me all even Tholes said would be on Manwaklin's come for faster updates. So what, have I been vindicated now? Still don't know how I use magic. Me neither. I had spells coin around head and I spit them out of months. I don't care if you don't believe it. Manwaklin come, I trust. Manwaklin come least didn't hurt the kids. I really have to take back now, lady. If I delay any longer the signal from Ran could be lost. Main quest, the whereabouts of the children. The second quest occurs, chase the children. Whereabouts with the wizard. Would like to proceed. Reward Winter affinity reputation rejection penalty. Winter's affinity penalty. Now it's all popping up. Should just say not. I don't have to worry about the kids anyway, and reduction would not be big one denim since it is the main quest. It will be automatically accepted after seconds. Namani clinical for faster updates. The Fing system Fing game. Oh, with let's find the kids together. You're not wizard, then it's condition. I'm using magic now, lady. The quest has already started, so they're nowhere to retreat. When I get home feeling like this, I'll not be able to sleep like Lou. If you didn't want to hold me responsible, you shouldn't have dragged me into it the first place. To their camp. We don't know how many of them will gather or how dangerous they will be. That's fine, not fine. It just like before when there was emergency, the order will come out again. And we're better together than alone on Manwaklin come for faster updates. Didn't say didn't have time. Total go to Sully, the site of the quest. Rate on Manwaklin come for faster and do test ya. It's small island called Solid near the Arching Islands. The Arching Islands and Tartan are quite distant, so they are used as intermediate stops. I feel the signal of Ran there. Just looking at know if come and be damned. Really don't want to go there. But there's no choice. Hold on, lady, wear shoes. Wife forgot shoes. Thanks, it's to be for me to fit their spell that adjusts to the where the cave floor may be sharp. I stand it, so it's okay. If you want to into the cave with me, please wear them. East Tough could see many sides him today. Rabbit masking barefoot. A Manwaklin come for faster updates. How dress like crazy, let's go. Be careful as it is slippery. Manwaklin come for faster updates. Are these water droplets? Seawater. You put safety device on the kids. There's nothing a strategy. What were you thinking trying to take me to the capital? It may sound like excuse earlier. I was not happy either, lady. Knew it would happen someday, But I didn't think it would happen today when they came out of nowhere and I saw come forward to save the kids. Every one of them dispelled suspicion that might be related to them. But the end I dragged into all of this. I regretted bringing here prematurely that moment. All I thought was that should send back first. Can't understand me like this. His eyes are bloodshot. I won't ask to underset, and lady, I don't understand myself right now. His attitude seems like nothing but cold. Won't ask to understand lady. Life of obsessively doubting everything and being wary of all directions. Life was something to protect. That kind of eyes, as if they were a little tired of that kind of ligand, went crazy. It's maddening to test me, but I'm distracted. Suddenly surprise attack and worried about the kids. Let's deal with these duties first. Let me ask one thing. What are the remnants of Layla Kingdom adopting the kids who have magic power? For translated Manwaklan come. Manaiwaklan visit Manhattan. To more mana. Let me ask one thing. What are the remnants of the Layla Kingdom abducting the kids who have magic power? For translated Manwaklan come. Manhattan visit Manhattan. To more mana. They use the magic of the children to do magic. They believe the true emperor will only come if the magic disappears from the country. But are they using magic to? Remnants are just Layla's followers, and none of them have any real power. They steal the magic to get rid of them. Steal the magic. It is to modify and control the monsters like I used brainwashed kids on the Eve Manwaklan, come Evern Trubin Dad system. What the hell is their ultimate goal? Getting rid of all the wizards' ears. And to bring Layla back to life. Manwaklan come world without wizards. Rhine God back to life. Isn't that some? Layla is not God, they call it goddess. But are actually ancient minority with powers similar to magic. Manwaklan Kabase states if wizards use magic between magic and nature. Manwaklan come the Layla used life and produce similar power. But it was wasted their own lives, so they began to extort other people's lives and use their power. What this is Manwaklan come. It seems that they used his body as sacrifice to activate the magic circle. They must have needed strong vitality. I had no idea the wizards had such awful number. It is the ancient altar that the Layla set to accumulate power and take over the world. Reason Mankan for faster updates. This is base star map of the ancient wording nation. Some wizards set nation named altar to take over the world. Manwaklan come. What that different from what heard from Callisto? Wait, I heard altar was found wizards. This history of the world has been changed. The moment it was sealed, the ancient wizards, due to curse, cast the Layla. The wizards sealed the Layla tribe, who were about to take over the world altar. The whole empire lost sign of it. Had Mankakumanko buzz faster updates. All the evil that Layla's actions was done. Wizards T5NLA descendants are still ostracized people today due to the effects of the curse. Manwaklan come. If this is true, wizards including winter are plain real bitter and difficult. Rainbow, is this the original setting? Did the normal mug tell me anything about you? You're wizard, but you're nobleman on the outside. It's rare case of lucky. Thanks to that I boost kind little. I stop all they do. Lady Redamanda Clinicum for faster updates. World where even the wizards to fight are all gone if the sealed Layla are released. The world will face destruction. Manwaklan come. What? Suddenly the light went out. Look, the light is little Manwaklan come avo. What? Where's winter? Manwaklan come. The color of the necklace is bright yellow. The necklace sense not only the toxicity, but also changes the surrounding due to magic power. The more vibrant the primary color, the more dangerous it is. So if there is change, leave immediately. So does it mean min danger? And Bahak lady for faster updates. Winter, where lady are you? Alright, seems like we're trapped. They saved caves. So what should we do? Go straight ahead. Manwaklan come, we'll find way. Just wait for me. Do you stop talking, lady? There are monsters coming over here, maybe on your side also. Monsters? Where is Lady Manwaklan come? There is something here too. The expected quest: kill the monster. Will chant magic spells to defeat the monsters that stand your way. Reward child whereabouts affinities. Mankvadenko for faster updates. Looks like dog lady are okay. There is monster. We're soon. Wait for me. I will soon. Okay. I think I handle myself, or toward the monster shout fire ice and start targets. Roman Waklan come. On Han Waklandium for faster updates. Man Waklan come. So not good. Mank Vikunko updates system targets. Ah great want the Thunderbolt the most powerful. Man Waklan come they're dead. Love Man Waklan come. Maybe the enemy's speed is slow. It's much easier than the last brown bear, there's only one left targets. What it were is a doing a getaway that does end the quest. Man Waklan come. Just now the vibrations see dog. Obaklanskam dates. Man Waklan come. Man Waklan come. I'm crazy, it's too big for me to beat it. Man Waklanskam for faster updates, I'm going to be eaten. Lady Getaway translated Wana Klinkum. Appliances. Translated Man Waklan come. Lady get out of here. Manhattan visit Man Waklan, come to more mana. Your Highness. Don't be stupid, do want to die quick, to the magic. Man Waklan come. How Man Waklan come. A Man Waklan come for faster and to test target. Hera kill the monster quest successfully, reward game call us to favorability, whereabouts the child. Lady Man Waklan come. Is that a hurt stress loosening, almost died. Used to be so terrible. A Man Waklan come for faster us to test, don't know how to describe this feeling I felt since saw the golden light. That suddenly appeared the moment of crisis when heart sank. Don't talk, where's the hurt to get slapped the mouth. Man Waklan come. Okay your highness, where I got. Heard your. A minor decline come for roster updates into big deal, it's just scratch, nothing much, please stay. Take your sword and hold out your arm. A Man Waklan come for faster and do test. Used to do the same thing, saw the book not as pretty as thought. You use magic, very well, you can't use recovery magic. Yes, this is sloppy. Shall I solve it again? Can't take joke, are you heartless? You've not going to look me that seriously, this kind of thing is better with saliva. What potion is your highness, and now you've decided to openly defile the imperial family. Mofin, that what the hell were you doing here all yourself? The area around the Arching Islands is very dangerous these days. You're here to hunt for monsters alone without a score. What if they don't end with it? Word did come all the way here because weren't satisfied with the data got from the last cave. I didn't know that the lady was so passionate about research. Not, it's not like that. So cannot salsas watching another attack object event that it's because I'm doing volunteer. The kid I came with was kidnapped, the remnants of Kingdom Layla. I came here to save him. Volunteer work, idol. To volunteer work, yes, what I feel strangely bad. Really, that's the most amazing thing I've ever heard from Yolk. Is he badmouthing in front of me? A Man Waklan come for faster updates, grind teeth, that's the basic knowledge of the nobility. Wait, that reminds me. Hobby here was busy with the monsters that forgot what the hell Callisto is doing here. This is the behind the scenes photo, is it? There is widespread news that Layla is active. For this reason the Imperial Palace is watching the Arching Islands, and Tartan carefully didn't avert the gaze. Now the Imperial Palace, so we're also Tartan, yes. A Man Waklan come for faster updates. Do you know how embarrassed I was to see here all of a sudden thanks to you? I found all this, they have Navy on the Arching Islands to come and go. Have followed me any chance what follow you? So how did you bet the same place as me were you while I was beating the monsters? There was Trappist cave and the man who came with me fell out, well that is. Why all secret, you don't let me know you will bet. What nonsense is that? Rather than that, didn't say the kid was kidnapped to do that. We have to step on this dead man, we don't have time, not hey. Suspicious. Well, call us to right whether he is followed or whatever. The important thing right now to get the kid safe and sound, hey. Old hands. I don't want to tell this person anymore. A Man Waklan come for faster updates. He didn't think we're heartless going to leave me. Be careful, Rhythm and Eklans come for faster updates. It ain't your cool highness, I stand unknown now. Oh, was embarrassed that was like that. I think I know the way from here, your highness. That man, yes, I feel his magic signal, follow me please. Actually it is not winter, or don't feel any of that. But have the system acquired with quest rewards, child whereabouts it will be displayed the road. On one Wooklands come for faster updates, you don't ask what. Translated Manhattan about magic Manhattan visit Manhattan. To more mana. You don't ask what translated Manhattan. About magic. Manhattan visit Manhattan. To more mana. Ah, which reminds me you have pretty good magic, 2 crossbows, archaeology magic and more amazing Manai Wookland come. Don't worry lady, because I have no prejudice against wizards. If you have any doubts, what doubts? For example, the suspicion that might be with God Layla. Would I do such useless thing? Cart's lady who is fearful the world and lacks nothing. What ardent believer will be? He's keep laughing me. Must have seen Layla's believer on the eve of the hunting competition. The way those crazy people who don't know what's quite wrong and pick their lives for their beliefs unconditionally, I see their eyes glazed upside down. When Magain Weeklands come for faster updates, it's not like you've stayed me with fishy eyes. Who says fishy eyes? And if Layla's believers had chance to find out Manai Wookland come. The guy who died trying to carve portal into the Imperial Palace must have been one of the ancient Layla clan. Man Wookland come. The ashes were Layla people, not wizards. Callisto did know the true history of Layla curse. How did you? On further examination of the skeleton, there were strange corners. Checked it against the old data from the Cross Palace, and found it to be plausible link. I don't know, I never thought to connect with Layla. I feel weird. Let's see what they're to. I no idea. Man Wookland come, if knew I wouldn't have to excavate the artifacts so casually. If Layla's believer would have had the best chance to complete the portal somehow. Besides, how terribly those crazy people care about the monsters they raise. When the power of the human abducted runs out, they throw them as food and raise them to feed people. They're the real nutcases. A man Wookland come for faster and to test. So if a remnant of the new kingdom would have killed the cute motherfuckers so ignorant, shoot with great excitement on the eve. And now, what if I did it all on purpose to avoid suspicion? I even saying this can't stop talking. Mean, what if my real Layla believer and I'm actually all high acting? Then what are going to do? Manaclean come for roster updates. And there's no other way. Many Wookland come. I want to destroy this fucking empire with the power of your goddess. I was being serious. I serious too. I'm serious lady. If you're the real Layla remnant, and you're trying to destroy the Iota Empire, I will help with. That will become crown prince. Not this country is rotten as whole. It's time to be destroyed. When I become the emperor, I will cut the heads of the royal family, and the nobles first, and throw them as food for monsters. A man Wookland come for faster updates. After that, all their wealth goes to the hungry. After robbing and distributing everything from the treasury, we will start war with nothing left. Until this whole fucking country crumbles to ashes. Will emperor who will be buried his grave that time come out weeping with blood? Is he kidding? But it's too much. So before I go to that trouble, let the lady take the Cross Palace. It doesn't matter to me because it's really okay. Regretfully, as said, not the Layla people or any of their believers. Really, that's great pity. So fork the road lady, where should we go now? On Man Wookland come for faster updates. If we go this way, I lay. Yeah. Oh God, Callisto is with me crown. It's empty on Man Wookland come for faster updates. Echo empty. Who to hurry so must stop and view. A group of volunteers I told about his top intelligence official. And he uses magic like me. What's that weird mask he's wearing? How ungodly to face the imperial family. There is such custom because he comes from faraway country. There is belief that if he shows his face he is possessed evil. What does the lady know about such person? There are fewer companies like Tartan that offer volunteer work. Really needed areas. Have you noticed, Your Highness? I see. When we get back we need to get more support. Sorry Winter, let's go with something like that because it's your secret. I'm so glad you're okay. The 2 meat caves, what happened, are alright. Yes, I feel the signal of Ran, the end of this very passage. You've come to the right place. Phew, you from foreign country. You speak quite fluently, wizard. You take the lead on Man Wookland for faster updates. Everything working like this, don't tell me that Callisto would notice. It's not job from Winter's point of view. But if this guy knew that the 2 of us went together, could he see good twists? Layla. Barefoot Manhattan. Aren't already possessed demons. I don't know which country you're from, you've not usually crazy of. Sorry Winterman Iwaklan come. Is this passage under landing spell? We're going to get to the Arching Islands, what of them? I couldn't agree more. I can't believe the steep complex oyster is under the island. Layla knew country until the hunting contest thought he was just extra billing. But if come to think of it, was no light task to break through the impenetrable defenses and get the evils into the middle of the palace. That means the palace has helper. Feel like the story of the game is intertwined with them. Have anxiety, need to get out of this crazy world before something happens. Man, clean come for faster updates. Goal is to escape that all. Translated Manhattan Kamar. Maniacal visit Manhattan, come to more mana. Translated Manwakan Kamarch. Maniacal visit Manhattan. To more mana. Sriam from. From here I will cast the invisibility spell. As long as don't shout loudly, the sound is somewhat blocked, but don't use magic or sword skills. When overlap, the invisibility spell is broken and becomes empty. Is it possible to sneak and kill force? The questions are exactly the same as mine. How many enemies there may be? Please refrain as possible until the safety of the abducted children is ensured. Don't touch Mel, don't touch Arv. Read on Manwicklin, come for faster updates. After destroying their base to ashes, they created this place where Goddess on Manhattan come for faster and do test. Manhattan. What are they doing? Who is it? The white robe. Please also take the remaining sacrifice. Accumulate strength up the call, therefore please come fully to this empire as soon as possible. Sacrifice, don't tell me get off Maniwicklin, come on get. Akash. Maniwicklin come for faster updates. El monster touch. What is she doing? Does she kiss him? Did that suddenly stop resisting? Reda Maniwicklin come for faster and do test. Urge hep. Adha urgibur, ha ha. A Manwicklin come for faster updates. Manwicklin come. He became skinny. Who used to be so strong instant? What the heck? Yeah, and what kind of people are these guys? Bring the mirror. This masked child has the most magical powers and seems useful. After extracting the rest of the mana, throw them as food for the monsters. What terrible things are they talking about? Maniwicklin. Come main episode, the whereabouts of the disappeared children. Chase the children whereabouts with the wizard quest. Success, acquisition of reward, winter favorability, reputation total. A Manwicklin come for faster updates. What shall we do? There ain't too many people besides that white woman. We can't tell. He hastily. It's like she's doing something that makes them irresistible. Seeing the opportunity, I will draw her attention. Move the children to safe place. Manwicklin, come. Ladies secretly approach and take that line, masked child, and escape with movement magic. Got it. Also caused of such tight plan. Short gal, however. And they can't use movement magic. What can't you? Didn't use it while the cave during the hunting competition. Well damn, how do say that I can't use it without the system? That can't be. Right, meant something is broken. What's that ancient artifact acquired? The Layla tribe dig into the depths of the opponent's inner world and restrain their spirit. Shouldn't trigger. No matter how young they are. I wondered how she was able to brainwash such mentally strong witches. A Manwicklin come for faster updates on going. She that use rail. When not in saltware going, I heard that using magic will break the invisibility magic. I on Manhattan for faster updates. It intruder, protect the goddess, unleash the monsters. He said not to use goddam magic, but he used to. Wait minutes, lady. Yeah. Your highness and soul, don't leave me alone. Wait on Manwicklin come for faster undo test. I have that destroyed artifact piece. How don't disturb goddess that. Translated Manwicklin come. Maniacal visit Manwicklin, come to more mana. How don't disturb the goddess. Translated Manwicklin come. Maniacal visit Manwicklin, come to more mana. So yeah. A mirror. Hey, the foreigners, you have to see the situation before taking action. I have become the crown prince, and I still have to escort y'all. Reason Manwicklin come for faster undo test. We destroy them pop. That artifact could affect anyone, not just magicians. If you're that worried, then take the kids somewhere else first. Manwaklan, come. Aliyah Manwaklan, come. Manwaklan, come. Too much. Apparently the one who is attacked is the two them, so whether they're the bad guys or the monsters, they have no chance of winning. There was time when we didn't see them. Careful every one of. Attack the goddess on the altar, release stronger monsters. Manwaklans come for faster updates. Crazy, it's crazy, they are completely different from the ones that appeared. Oh goddamn, they do many things. Now is the chance to wipe them out. Let's throw food to the monsters and make them more rebellious. It's the kids. Nah, don't touch the kids please. Time like this I just need the power of the system. Puke use Elas to Manwaklan, come. Amalwation come for faster updates. Manwaklan, come. What's food is gone, it's that fall. Manwaklan, come for faster and do test, it's dangerous, watch out behind. Manwaklan, come interim. Huck. Maybe isn't it, as can't be, he's the target of the attack, he couldn't have died. All that is happening now, both unrealistic and realistic. Over time feel part of game on skin like this, it's so scary. So I feel like going, it's so want out of here quickly. Spring Princess Jet. Duke Eckart. Reason Manwaklan, come for faster updates. Wake again Manhattan. Manwaklan, come for faster updates, while stretching the time. Hurry with the line mask and run away. Callisto. No one see do it. It's like lie. That word scared me. Manwaklan, come. Callisto is right, the stealth magic is still mainlined even when Winter is unconscious. None of them notice that I am approaching, the all are. Manwaklan, come for faster updates. See, the girl is paying attention towards Callisto. She must be curious as to who the invisible person is fighting against, that giant monster. Have to pull ran out now. Manwaklan, come. Manwaklan, come. Very good, just like this little on Manhattan for faster updates. Vow. What? It seems that the inside of the artifact is reflecting something. Pop. Made eye contact with her. She probably couldn't see me. What to do? Main part, find the whereabouts of the missing children. Quest, save the children from the forces of evil. Will proceed, reward favorability of all targets. Reputation. Appears have never been more excited than now when I see this enemy system window. Accept yes. Translated Manwaklan, come. Scream out the indignation. Manwaklan, visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. Main part, find the whereabouts of the missing children. The quest, save the children from the forces of evil. Will proceed, reward favorability of all targets. Reputation. Translated Manhattan. It appear have never been more excited than now when I see this system window light the enemy. Accept yes. Scream out the indignation. Manhattan, visit Manhattan. More mana. Manwaklan, come. When tried to dispel the inside of throat suddenly became hot. Manwaklan, come. That giant light the air. Manwaklan, come for faster updates. Bouncing ball will on Manwaklan, come for faster updates. But Manwaklan, come. Kula. Manwaklan, come. Manhattan. Red and one Eklans, come for faster updates. How? Yup, that right, I use magic, so the stealth magic has lost its effect. How you use the forgotten ancient magic? Quickly kill that damn girl, it will be better if you don't move. If you don't want to see those pythons anymore, have seen what I do like. Reason Manwaklan, come for faster updates. Manwaklan, come for faster updates. That relic is item used for mental control, can't see it. What are these after images? Light shines through the eyelids. I'm too dizzy, can't stop it. Tits, now kill that damn girl and take the baby away, princess. Must wake up, if our still light will die. I have to dispel. Manwaklan, come for faster updates. Manwaklan, come for faster updates. Ikaihe. Manwaklan, come. A goddess. Aha. Manwaklan, come. Looks like all of them are dead. It's not woke, whether it's the number of bouncing balls or the damage power the first one be compared will blow this whole space away this rate. Hottest wake man heckling come for faster updates. The relic was broken into pieces, looks like it was smashed the block of light. Accidentally replaced Winter to do what he was going to do. This one of those broken mirrors on Mannequin come for faster updates. The hunting competition, the assassin's dagger, that used to be quest item also shines like this. See what we have to got goddess. She's still alive, they're running away, have to end it all here. Manhwa, come man. Lovely pink hair. Blue eyes are looking me. And also Puria. Manhwa, come translated Manhwa, come Yvonne. Manukul visit Manhattan. Two more mana. Fall the only dirtiness. Impossible, I must be mistaken. But there's no way I would imagine that I know her face, that the normal mode's princess. Your Highness. Are standing there so dumbfounded we need to escape. But over there. They are gone. Since we're using your magic like complete lunatic, the walls are caving in there, see what are coming from all sides. What about Vincent? He gained consciousness. When we're inventing your second spell there still seem to be children inside the cave. I ordered him to take all of them outside before the cave collapsed. Winter are alive, to thank goodness. This is no time to relax, princess. If we don't escape right now we're all going to be buried alive. Of Ezra's can sickum. Can't the spell be more precise when invented? Who the hell would have thought this spell would be so goddamn powerful? Feels falsely accused, but does he haul anything say because she destroyed the cup? Ezra's get how now are going to drown us, goddamn game. I can't breathe. I want to live but I feel like somebody's choking me. Help me. Eurasians, come. Cough, princess. Your Highness. Thank God you're alive. I wasn't sure how to tell your family that died. What happened to us? I thought we were all going to drown. But the kid woke and shouted something, then we were transported to an uninhabited island somewhere close to Soli. Is he hurt anywhere? Don't worry, I think he's just exhausted from using magic. I see, I guess he is exhausted both his strength and mana with that small body of his. He went through so many ridiculous things today. Oh, what about the Layla bastards? What about their base? Over there, nod. Look, Ezra's can succumb. I only see the horizon. Congratulations, princess, managed to wreck entire island. What? I guess it was because of the underground cave collapsing. But once we got here the entire island sank. Seriously, I've never seen entire island sink into the ocean before. Life. Either. I will have to reward once we return have managed to destroy the remaining group of Laylas, who were causing harm to the Empire. I think you're getting quite good destroying those Holy Kingdom bastards. I might as well give the title of knight. What to think? Are kidding me right now? Kidding you, I'm quite sincere. Doesn't seem like I all. Ludicrous system, where is the balance? All this, how could entire island collapse? Because of spell. Wait, but isn't it unfair to consider it fault? Main episode, the whereabouts, the lost children quest, clear defined. Fragment of the ancient magic mirror, all love interests, favorability, come total crawl Manhattan. Says. The mirror fragment. That white robe, she looked exactly like the real princess from normal model, that pink hair and blue eyes. There is no way, I'm sure it's just someone who looks similar. How could angelic main character have anything to do with the evil Laylas or feeling unwell? What are thinking about that? Your Highness, did you happen to see the face of the woman, the Eurasian's white robe? Not the cave was about to collapse. Where would I find the time to gaze that they start? I guess Callista didn't see. I was so relieved that. Well, I am sorry, Your Highness. What are apologizing about? Told me before. Because the Emperor must always be flawless to have to take the throne without flaw. But because I think Island of the Empire won't be trouble. Be wildly job the illness. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Sorry, Your Highness. what are apologizing for all of a sudden translated by Manhattan. Said that before. Because the one who will become the emperor must be flawless, you're supposed to be crowned flawlessly. Because of the magic I use the empire lost part, you've gained trouble, aren't you? Man at Wickland come. Man equal visit Manhattan. To more mana. He has said, who is teasing now. I'm telling this from the bottom of heart. It's true that things got this far because I couldn't control it. It's also true that I didn't see the monster camouflage thanks to you. How do you know if they leave that base, and then kidnap people then do again? It's a good thing we have it all once. Is that all? What else? You don't really have any doubts, even though I called trouble. Stop talking about the suspicions, is so perverse. There are many words from them still should suspect how I was able to use such powerful magic. Don't even know. You've made me repeat what I said. The cave again. Would you have been so distraught if you had known I have eyes? Lady on Manhwa, click on for faster updates. Just don't say anything. I saw fought myself. I will judge fought myself. S. What wanted to hear Manhwa come? Oh, if you're really grateful. Kiss me on Manhwa Clinicum for faster updates. What knows something like that giving kiss to the hero who saved return. To be precise, I say then I should kiss you. I decline, you so heartless. Well enough, I already did. What do mean nothing? Don't tell me it was bullshit. Away now, how do we get out of here? That kid said that before he was knocked out he sent signal to the wizard who was made, so he'll be here soon. Oh, the sound of the vibration coming from somewhere. I go. Wait, lady. Crystal ball. Your Highness, where are you? And Manhwa come for faster updates. Oh, wait for a moment, I have heard that voice. What should do if suddenly run out during the strategy meeting or wizards threatening Yolk? Lady, I'm sorry, but I think I'll have to go first. Yeah, back Manhwa. Come, the Imperial family has magic that be summoned case of emergency. Your Highness, magic circle beneath your feet. Is a Cedric Potter just got touched that damn bastard already activated it. If it were Cedric Manhwa, come the one with those glasses saw the Imperial castle not Callisto A. Raking to suddenly. Your Highness. The wound on your arm, being sure to treat it. There may be poison in the monster's teeth, so check it out as soon as you got. You have such beautiful sounds. Manhwa come. Kiss dedicated to the hero who saved me, lady on Manhwa come for faster under test. What's it ya? See again soon. This is crazy. Damn, I was worried about nothing. I should have hit him before he disappears. A Manhwa come for faster updates. Heart pounding like crazy, face is about to explode. I'm doing this because I feel bad, or me too. Surprised I don't know on Manhattan for faster under test. All of these intense emotions are too unfamiliar. You kiss not, it's not like that. I kissed it. I said it was not. Why not winter? Since he seems to have just appeared, he probably hasn't seen that scene before, right, master? Ren APS, I'm suppy. Penelope told me not to down the cliff. There was no time to stop the kids that was with me. Master told me to listen to Penelope. I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything. See, it's okay, Ren, I'm glad you're okay. This may sound like excuse, but I want hurry before Lady Manhwa come. It was true that he didn't even commit today's incident to test me. Lady are hurt. I'm fine run. Translated Manhwa come could go back first alone. Manhwa visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. 1 translated Manhwa come. Go back first alone. Manhwa come. Manhattan visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. I nodded Penelope goodbye. See you next time comes. Manhwa come. I'd send them first. We're no condition to talk about it. We need therapy and rest, especially ran Manhattan. Thanks, fop the shoes. It's magic shoes, so it's convenient not to get dirty or wet. Manhwa come for faster updates. Keep it, lady. I'll escort you to the inside of the mansion. What, just take me as far as Hamilton Street? The night was too deep. It isn't the time for a lady of the noble family to go alone. And if the Duke knew that lady was out, there would be people Hamilton Street looking for now. No way. Told Emily to keep it secret. Not if it was quick-witted Pennell. Maybe it's really Manwucklan. Come, you're late because of me. So please allow me to take to your room safely. The knights were circling around the mansion like before. There would be no sneaking. I'm glad I didn't miss the whole day. Peace. A Manwucklan's come for faster updates. For money Manwucklan come. What, Lady Penelope? Emily. He did come here, only now isn't the person who sells the information on what's wrong with your dress. Did anything happen? Any chance did they catch me sneaking out of? Well, the butler is now looking for you're releasing someone. He came suddenly the evening, so he said he had spent business. Even though I told him that you were sick. Manfatus come for faster update. Caught Kennel still. I managed to stop him from informing the Duke because I was sure would be back soon. It's hard. Manwucklan. Come, Winter was right of all things superficial like the Duke would, even if the Duke does know. Yet it's only matter of time before Pencil tells him. Can't make things complicated. Listen, I want to do some commissions. Yeah. What commission? I want to manipulate the memory of every human being. The dukedom that I never went out today. Beyond Manwucklan's for faster. Does that include your maid? Yes, lady. Sorry, Emily fought the perfect crime. There is no choice, Manwucklan. Come, I still don't fully trust anyone. Even me bow. Manwucklan come. Isn't it big deal? She just fell into deep sleep. It's magical side effect of erasing memories. After she wakes, everything will be fine except for the memory loss, so don't do pay. Alright, what shall I charge for this commission? I won't accept it. I'm responsible for the delay. Can't trust me anymore. A Mankvikomenko for faster updated. I will send you letter as soon as the contract is terminated. But I guess he knows fault. Manwucklan come. Whether it's enemy or not, being suspected and tested without knowledge is unpleasant and annoying enough, but don't think I am that angry because today's been series of events. The reason Winter's suspicion was legitimate. Manwucklan come. I've been against Layla for a long time and sure nothing is as shady as system-driven behavior. Winter didn't see it situational. Winter must have already met the real lady. However, Yvonne, he knew, must have been good and poor commoner who was doing volunteer work. Manvekoko date updates. I want to believe that I was mistaken, but what if Yvonne is really the middle axis of evil band that trying to kidnap people and destroy wizards? What is she going to do deceiving Wanted and using him? Manwucklan come. Don't tell me. Not there. No need to fire on suspicious. Even if this ominous imagination is true, Yvonne's appearance was the first since Penelope's coming of age. After escape is none of business on Molavik can come for faster updates. Nothing all more than that. Just keep the contract. Manwucklan come. Well, it's funny to break the contract that has been progressed already. It's not that I don't trust your ability. Now it's even more troublesome to get new company that is as capable as Winter. Lady, does that mean, but I don't want to get involved anything other than the official part. I don't think match the terms of the contract gave me any more like today. Manwucklan come. It's because I got interested you. What kind of person or what kind of thinking and values hold to put curiosity to sleep? I would like to make several meetings mandatory. Lady, know what suspect and what you're worried about. And what case has on your shoulders. Lady, who had not had good reputation and was removed. Use magic. How could I not be suspicious from your point of view? Translated, Manwucklan come. But shouldn't have deceived other people with nonsense like interest. Manhattan visit. Manwucklan come to more mana. Lady, who had not had good reputation and was removed. Used magic. How could I not be suspicious from your point of view? Translated, Manhattan. But shouldn't have deceived other people with nonsense like interest. Look of pain and regret. It was not deception. The words "him interested you" was not solely for suspicion and confirmation. It wasn't just because I suspected Manwucklan, whatever that means, feels sorry for his situation. Is set up where he has to fight lonely and hard battle downtrodden world. But understanding is one thing and feelings are another. Well, it doesn't matter if doubt more doubts or cares, all on your own. I'm on Wooklan. Come for faster updates. Lady asking you not to use me your cause anymore. I'm Manhattan for faster updates. Thank you, Marquis. Bye. One more time. Dressed on when we see and scum for faster orests. Just one more time. It's time for to go back and don't contact me until I find you first. Man Wooklan, come. Menucal visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. Jan forgot the necklace. It's going to back to Yvonne anyway. Should have given it along with the shoes. Don't want to meet face to face with Winter until escape. Throw away the ancient artifact and means we meet again least once. Annoying. Already got this much stuff from the game rewards Manhattan. It's bit odd that it seems like there are a lot of clutter is able uncut. Wait a minute, Wooklan come for faster and do test. Meanwhile the Imperial Palace little while ago on one Wooklan come for feaster updates. Hello, name is Cedric Potter and the one and the only aide of His Highness Callisto Regulus, the Crown Prince of the noble Yoda Empire. Not only is he the most respected man, but he is one and only lord who has been with me battle. And the thing want to do the most now is Duke to dismiss that crazy boss. When I Wooklan come key. Say they what you seem so calm. This he boils me inside is until today military meeting was calm. He has been troubled every day. The remnants of the new state who have fully stand throughout the troubled arching system, and now thanks to ancient map he has obtained we finally found way to your highness. What are those red spots on the map? Man Wooklan. Come, it looks like not mole. Some kind of island of the arching system, your highness. We're going during the on Man Wooklan. Come for faster undo test. He stormed out like maniac. And now he's back on Man Wooklan. Come for faster updates. You've been on Solid Island all this time. How did come there? How did you get you left and kept? You questioned the wizards already. It was who did it. You said the wizards. You pushed to him and said if you don't move me to solid paid away, I'll yoik holding stick into tail. Thanks to who stormed out during the meeting, the staff still has not been able to leave. That injury should be excused. So give me hint of what did interpreter cleaning your mess to explain the situation. What else give clean them out? Is that so clean them out? Your highness, only you not ox. I was with the prospective crown princess. Maniacal. Prospective, at okay. It seems that stress-induced hearing loss has finally arrived. We guessed right, it wasn't easy for them to get to and from Tartan either, so they dug huge cave hid out on nearby island. Was it Solid Island? Solly? Think it's better to revise the plan and send troops to Solid first. Don't have to, they'll be quiet for a while. Yeah, how did you? Suddenly he's gone crazy. Last surprisingly normal, but watch for signs such as ominous ladder. The lady crashed the whole underground tunnel. The whole Solid sank to the bottom of the sea. Physician. Juan Wooklannicum for faster updates. Lady were with Lady Eckart. Wait, so that red dot on the map was where she was. Minai Wooklan come. Look, I want to enchant this map. It only is used to locate where the lady is because I never know what would happen if we replicated the artifact from ancient altar. To enchant such magic, I need the blood of part of the master to be's body. Is hair okay? I'm Man Wooklan come for faster updates. Your highness, the magic measure has been successful, but there is small problem. What is it? While the ancient map recognizes Lady Eckart as the master, they share the same attributes even to the duplicated maps. I didn't know what exactly those words meant. That meant, your kindness isn't the crime. Well, how? What crime? It was an unexpected mistake. Was that mistake that the lady knows too? From what give heard, your highness must have been notified of the farewell during the last hunting tournament. Vile. Hasn't your work been let loose lately, Lop? As instructed, just check and pass on any rumors between me and the lady. Don't think about arguing other people's affairs, just do your duty. Got it, yes, I got it. A Manhattan for faster and do test as though. Wait on Man Wooklan come for faster updates. First it was nothing more than teasing. It was very funny and interesting to see her tell obvious lie and then work hard to make for it. And looked forward to the day we would meet again. Damn it, life was pretty good. Even had got shot from the old Marquis Ellen during the hunting competition, even if there was a funny rumor that I was stalking her. Man Wookland come let alone getting angry was amazed this curiosity and never quenched and went on freely. Anyone see that she was cute when she acted insignificantly with costume face as rumored thought she was just stupid and arrogant commoner. But she kept talking back to me with her small lips even though was looking her. So don't know since when. Your Highness are fiddling with your lips like that are they her two interpreter are hurting those innocent lips. Strange on man Wookland come for faster and do test after years of rolling on the battlefield, where flesh and blood exploded thought all inspiration and desire had died leaving only hatred and viciousness behind. This moment, there is only her mind. Man Wookland, come the face of the last lady saw when I kissed her eyes widened like rabbit and her lips pursed. That face revealed the light was. Pretty face oh. Yeah. There's something like that if you've never dated someone once your life you don't know. Translated Man Wookland come Hill who said I had never dated someone Yamaha. Man Wookland come Manhattan visit Manhattan. The more mana. What does that mean? Heckles didn't return from little icing class. Heckles want the carriage that returned last night, he's been training lots so he usually comes back late. I was going to inform last night. But since I'm already old man I couldn't help but fall asleep. I'm very sorry miss. He fell under memory man population didn't know that the reason Kennel was looking for me last night was reckless spell. What about his coach he went with him so he must know something I asked him. And he said Heckles didn't appear for hours Sir Spencer said he completed his training as usual. Then the worst possibility I think of. He ran away. It had me to find master for this purpose from the beginning did use the excuse of wanting to learn swordsmanship to escape from the duchy with all respect. All the bonds that slave wearer has trapped king magic. I so don't call the wizards. Not it's too early to draw conclusions. You refuse to let me remove the choker don't think Heckles is reckless or stupid to run away while knowing that. Well let's wait little longer however that place area not very safe if something happens to him at Casekins. Come okay we'll just wait for him to return on his own. And don't tell older brother about that miss please Kennel. I don't want to make big fuss out of this I'm sure he'll come back soon. Even if they're into I have no choice. But to believe that right now Heckles is lifeline unnecessary doubt could have side effect on his behavior. I'm sure he's already over. Just the remaining inch. I'm ya. Can't wait any longer. Emily call for Kennel. Oh yes. And I'll need the wizards. So get everything ready miss I'm Kennelica. Heckles has returned. At case scans come. Man where have been. Stress. And Sir Me did disappear without word. Worry. The fact-tattle princess would return 3 weeks of fear, anxiety and suffocation filled at the thought that only means of escaping devastating and had to fame behind I summarize all of that the word, worried. Worry. Do you think that just because I bought and did everything has to do whatever want without consulting me? For your own good I want to know due to your insubordination could have died the bands of the Duke. I don't know how much longer he'll bear your arrogant attitude and sorry mistress. There was accident I met someone from village. From your village yet? Someone from Dolmen who were sold as slave as me. There was servant working the house, where I used to live now he works with the Dolmen family on farm near the city. Heckles in air. Out of nowhere giant creature attacked him. How is that possible? No even the faraway forests, but the middle of the empire not far from the capital. Is this also part of the Harem story? No one tried to kill that giant while he was hunting us. Because it was town full of slaves the empire didn't even bother to send help. I was the only one there with sword mistress. Didn't come back in P lately after killing the monster. There were many purple seriously injured. Meanwhile the people from Dolmen were helping only the injured Imperials, while they had no one to treat their wounds so all I could do was gather herbs and wood for them. That's all I could do for them. At case scans come. The anxiety that had completely overtaken body disappeared. I had genuinely thought the Heckles might have fled. Reckless, listen to me. Even if that's what happened, should have returned to me, informed me, and asked for help. I'm no longer fit to wield sword the Empire and responsible for you. Mistress. I'm glad didn't get hurt. Did anyone see using sword? There must have been supervisor watching over the slaves. There were no supervisors. They used type of magic to track and suppress the location of the slaves' bonds, so they release them to work and only come to collect what has been harvested when the time comes. See, if something like this happens, the future contact me directly, through the cam and reckless. I've no idea how worried was to know hadn't returned, to know how much anguish felt wondering what had happened to you, whether you should tell brother, whether you should let the hours pass without doing anything. Actually, as soon as killed the monster wanted to return. But that was after the cabman had already left. According to Penny's words, the cabman waited for a long time. Are you? It's Nokia's fault for not being more cautious. He'll fire the cabman and hire a new one in the future. I'll tell him to wait hour after your training finished. Are free to do as wish during that time. Fact, had extraordinary permission, which he helps the people of demand. If Derek finds out, he'll have to face the consequences. Mistress, does that mean? A case scans, come that's it, your people won't be safe if someone knows that our swordsmen. So have to act carefully, reckless. Useful to mistress. How are asking me that suddenly those who aren't useful, or cause trouble, are sent back to the auction house. Oh, so you'll have to prove that you're worth the money paid for you. Can't keep someone who's worthless. Duke Eckart mansion. Forget about that now, reckless. Are a very important person to me. A case skins come. Stress if not. We'll worry about as much as do. You to your system check want favorability. Reckless gold sympathy. Only laugh. Finally I'm on the right way. A case scans come. He reached the stage where I emit sword energy, but it keeps dispersing before gathering the tip of the blade. Yesterday I was scolded teacher for not paying attention class. Again I need to focus on the sword's tip. Focus. Eccles. Who I always think of her. Only mistress. Person who doesn't smile, who is cold and lonely at case scans. Come someone incapable of giving her heart to anyone, not even a slave she bought. I know she has purpose buying me such high price and taking care of me, and I know her eyes have never felt warm toward me, no matter how many times she whispered her concern. I hated her until she bought me the auction house to prove it usefully, not just to her, but to all the people of the Empire. Fool who had wasted 100 million gold on me. I swore to use her for benefit. I planned to be like dog licking mound, and when the time comes he'll end that stupid acting, and leave the damn duchy and the work empire. But every time she smiled me, determination crumbles quickly. Old bitter person, but also beautiful and fascinating, like the princess from story at K-Scans. Come. When she closes her eyes and whispers to me, I want to leave everything behind and with her. You've tried to suspect her, even invented excuses to stay away from the duchy. But it's useless, she's right, there's nowhere to escape from the Empire anyway. Dolmen completely destroyed, can't even find it on map anymore. We have to accept the reality here, even slaves are paid for their work. That better than dying of starvation. The Dolmen drought compared to his situation, I'm living heaven. Everything I asked for was granted: treatment, food, learning, even free time, something slaves are not allowed to get. I know it's crazy idea, but despite that I can't control this boiling feeling. You are a very important person to me, Ken. Important person. She needs me, not like the rest of the people of the Empire who are busy scorning loser slave like me. I'm important to mistress to it. Case Kens, come. You are a very important person to me, Hackles. Since when has constant caution about her unknown intentions turned into? Is fine. I don't mind if you use me, will that make stay sigh? I'll bag like dog, I'll kneel for the Empire without pride if necessary, I'll miserably again like when I made the crown of weeds. I would give anything to be with her, anything. Mistress. A case skins come. Master translated Manhwa cleanse come. Maniko visit Manhattan. To more mana. Was surprised. I thought he was swinging at neck. I never thought he would suddenly throw out what he was holding. It was as if he instinctively recognized the owner's voice. Didn't go to swordsmanship class today, a Manhattan year. Master said he had some work to do and could come late the afternoon for a while, so I heard the other knights went to camp outside. I came because I was worried you might be lonely. Now take it, Manhattan come for. What's this maniclanicum? I brought some ointment and herbs. Said there was no medicine to treat, so you had to get a grass. You've gathered some effective items, so take them with and share them with those who need them, Master. To a what million, no matter how much funding is expected to be available, soon is the limit. Would favorability like to check the rating, Alice? Old reputation, oh. K gold to check the favorability rating of Alice. Remaining gold. It's really just around the corner now. Just little more, thanks so much, Master. Manhattan. Alice, is there anything else want to say to me besides that? Yes, what? Yeah. Not anything here. It is not completed yet. Reach one for you receive like ability. One he loves will end that person the confession reach and eat. Shall we go out and play together today? Ape, you tired of training every day? Manhwa, come out and play. Hey, are your eyes so wide? Seem like my puppy. Manhwa, come. Lay Penelope. Ah, this boring life doesn't last long. I can't help but smile. What does Kennel? Please excuse me. I think you should come back to the mansion. Paid away are doing that exoppy listen fought moment. The Crown Princess aide visited the. Any chance did something happen with Solid Island last time? Manacles come. If any chance Callista found out something. Let's quickly. Came to visit me, Master. Mass was selling come. Is he angry? Manhattan, it's the first time I've seen Eclipse who looked like doll even when crying makes such blatant expression. But you asked me to out with Yoke. Master, do you always? Hey, what are doing now, us? As subordinate can't do your best to help, but still block your master's steps. Is this something should do to the master? Serve Kennel, stop. Alice. Someone came from the Imperial Palace. It might be urgent. I'll be back soon. Don't be too upset and just keep training. I and come back and we'll have okay. Maneklian. Lady Wheel, let's quickly. Lady, it's good to care about those under you, but don't let them get too reckless. Maneklian, come. He has crossed the line several times, including his fail to attend training last time. The more you accept the foolishness, the more there will be no end to it. Thank Fop you sincere advice. Kennel, from now on don't out front of him, without permission. Lady, it's order 5 already come too far to be offended. Arrogant attitude. What does he look me with such burdensome eyes? Was his name Cedric? Long time. No, see, yes, lady, this is first greeting since the hunting competition. The reason I came to visit today. Manhattan, wait. Handle Emily too, please leave here. Even cast spell to that no one would know that went out that day. But it would have been disaster to make fuss about a being Suller or New Kingdom Layla. Oh, not don't have to fact. What would be even better if two watch together. Manhwa clan come. What watch what? In it about the events of that day. What brings here? The lady told me to leave Manhwa clan. Isn't His Royal Highness the Crown Prince's birthday few days? Birthday? Oh, that right, this world the royal family's birthday was no different from public holiday. Yes, is that pretend knowing? His Highness sent his gift dress fop to wear the birthday banquet. Imperial Palace servants. What dress? Yes, I'll show right away. Not but. Oh God, translated. Manhwa clan come. How on earth Manhwa clan visit Manhattan? To more mana. Translated. Manhwa clan come. What's this? Manhattan visit Manhattan. To more mana. It's so beautiful. The dress shines or at magic. This outfit is completely different from the current trendy ones. This is made from the wings of the Night Fairy. The Night Fairy, oh gosh, I can't believe they made set out of such amazing thing. What are they talking about? It looks like black dress, but the more look at the more the blue light shimmers across the fabric just like the waves of the sea night. It's interesting. The sparkling texture is obtained grinding blue diamonds from Piney Mountain. Expensive. Manhwa clan come. And the embroidery is all pure gold. Fact, it was dress made entirely of diamonds. But His Majesty knew that the lady loved gold, so it was specially embroidered with gold for mine own the royal family. It's pretty, but not to that extent anyone who sees will think on gold, madman. It's right though, oh God, pure gold on the imperial family. This is not the end. Uppish diamond and red-headed turtle shall pearl Manhattan incredibly valuable treasure. Must be familiar with the point diamond. Of course it was obtained through invincible means just like this, but the red-headed turtle shell pearl has been sought after even His Majesty for several years. It's practically gem from legend. Would year, it's all my work odd. Manhwa cleanse, come to think someone would to such lengths to obtain it before keep Majesty. Anyway, it was work all the trouble. It would suit the lady very well. Are you perhaps not pleased with it? Not whether I like it or not. Is he giving these to me? What Manhwa cleanse, come does His Highness give these to me? It's his birthday. Well, the lady decided to be His Highness's partner this birthday banquet, pleat. Me when or I knew you would lady listen thought moment wait minutes these two step back. When say something negative he told to accept it as repay agent for being hero who saved his life. I guess it's better than receiving title front of the people keep. If still don't accept, he said to tell. To consider it as extension of what was offered that time, something that was presented then. What wish? Manhattan, something that was presented then. Manhattan, come art this crazy many lady, I telling you this out of your anger. If you are being threatened, His Highness please clear your throat twice. I help you somehow. What makes you uncomfortable, lady? Are suddenly touching your lips? Oh, you don't know. What is that look on his face, as if he realized something? I'm fine, I gratefully accept the gifts he has given me. However, this is the first time I have heard of being his partner, so I hope will clearly convey this to His Highness. Year, what to say? I'm not slow if you'll attend the banquet, so I think it let be good idea to find someone else. Manual mascot, you don't know piety. I wonder if I will suddenly come down with fever that day. Ah, yes, of course it is. Well, I'll tell him everything, so I guess he'll excuse you. Thank you, fop yo team lady. I can't catch busy person. Get out of here now, Manhwa Clin come. Yan wako zanskum, then I'm leaving. Thank you very much, fop yo kind words, lady. How, come to think of it, what the goodbye message a bit strange. Anyway, hope I made it safely. It wasn't as big deal as thought. Emily, please organize these and bring them to room. Emily, unfamiliar eyes. Lady, any chance or really Cold War with His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is rumored on note each. That not really the empty word. It was nothing special. It's not like war really. Manhattan. Didn't those two people view with suspicious eyes until the end doesn't repay, suddenly come running and start harassing people, or not to what is to his assistant. So to be doing here say today give try to all the rumors to rest. But this time hell came here again. What happened so annoying, lady? I'm Kennel haven't whether decided hey attend birthday. Yet party remember careful what with put. I see you've been there. Did you be in eclipse? Well. Manhwa Clin come, it looks like Alice went to swordsmanship class. What really? Yes, this is certain because there is no coachman or carriage. Manhwa Clin come, then I guess he really went to class. Think said earlier that it's okay to go late. But the carriage only goes to where classes are held. So there's no way he's going to take. Well, it's good to work hard in it. We'll see him tomorrow. Ken, I'll get ready to go out. Are you going out alone? Where ape you going? Manhattan come. Well, maybe I should to the weapons stop. I'm not sure what person who already has everything needs or has meaning. The next day received report that Alice had returned the early morning much later than expected. Manhattan felt anxious again. But since was the one who gave him free time and gave him the medicinal herbs, did bother to question him and just said this, tell him to come see me as soon as he wakes. I couldn't meet Ellis that whole day. It is said that as soon as he woke he immediately got on the carriage and went to training. Manhwa come. Is he avoiding me any chance? But it's strange, even if he was upset about His Highness's aide's visit, there's no way someone who understands topics as quickly as Ellis would show off to me like this. How long until his coming of age ceremony? About weeks from now. If it's enough to raise, it's enough, but want to speed this process. While it was anxious to make matters worse, the invitation from the Imperial Palace contained order that the entire Duke's family must attend the Crown Prince's birthday banquet. The end to meet Ellis the next day or the day after that. Translated Manhwa Klinkum. The morning of the banquet day dawned. Maniko visit Manhattan. Timor Mana. Mane wish and visit Manhattan. Timor Mana. Letty need to wear dress. Those clothes. Oh gosh, it's so beautiful. Look this texture. I think you'll get along really well with her. Remove dirt and shine from dawn. Get another dress. Yes lady, it is none other than his Emily. Translated Man Waglin come, he'll just show the banquet and come back soon being dressed that will not stand out. Yes, that's what lady says, don't like flashy things, but will admit that he is quite eyed for it. His will definitely make Penelope's figure stand out even more when worn. However, if wear this dress that Callista gave me as gift will inevitably become involved with him again. Manhwa Klinkum. The ending is just around the corner now. No longer get unexpectedly entangled with another target or be caught unknown mystery. Penelope Wall. Manhattan was all here. Didn't go to the Imperial Palace separately. These guys kept asking me to with them. Father, when did we really ask? You didn't receive single partner application this time, either left. It's not can't bear to reveal that there is crazy person, but they're your brothers are going with, so don't feel embarrassed, so be thankful. Isn't it because someone refused your invitation, so use me as excuse? Do want to die? Renal Penelope, time is up, so get on the carriage. Childish pink at hand. Derek's, and it turns out that Derek's likability was hidden and never checked it. Manhwa Klinkum. I don't need to see it, but just case him going to do it, brother. Pay gold to check Derek favorability, remaining funds gold. The last time I saw it went unexpectedly. Even though it was just around the corner, not very impressed now. Your outfit today is quite ladylike. It just praised me right. Manhwa Klinkum. His Majesty the Emperor is also attending today's banquet, so everyone please don't act rashly. Especially Penelope, only me. Manhwa Klinkum. Also don't kick someone from the bottom because they're being mean to you. They'll tell this over and over again, but if can't stand it, takes him to place where no one is around. Do undersit, and Father haven't I repeatedly told to refrain from talking like that? Well, need to say father, considering that she almost killed Viscount the year before last. Wow. Oh, these aren't expensive shoes, so maybe they useful. Hey, are suddenly raising yoke shoes such sinister way. What do I do? Father, don't poppy. Do that. Manhwa Klinkum. Golden hair wouldn't suddenly pop out of nowhere, right? Doesn't he appear saying things like his partner here or something like that? It's skew. Will allow this father to be whole escort. Manhwa Klinkum. Are you going to else going with old and say you'd rather alone? Manhattan, did Penelope even say that out loud? Skin no hem, it's fine if you don't want to. No. That can't be possible, father. The Duke Eckart family is entering. Manhattan. Wonder. It's been a while since I've seen him without the rabbit mask we broke while ago, so it's a bit burdensome to face it. Manhwa Klinkum. On to know what reject sudden dance quest with occurs him with this burning like request night dance reward vinery. With winter favorability reputation, yes. Manhattan, what is that old guy looking at? On to now, is this game crazy and the one who occurs night burning quest dance sudden this request him with winters. Like favorability dance you would with winter reputation reward, yes. Reject immediately. I don't know, I have to go to place where there are no people. Manhwa Klinkum. Key where ape going. Are chasing because your me existence makes everyone pay attention. Want chasing you, this is regular place, right? Okay then, I will avoid it if you seat. Forget it to tell me, I couldn't and stick with me like that. Annoying out. Do you have to just stay with me, are crazy. Was he really paying attention to it on the eve of the hunting competition? Next time come again, ask him to dance, sometime. Do want to dance. Oh, Manhattan. Manhattan E System Excel City. Is Derek here? He was always busy being surrounded other people. He does even like being called brother, but you always look for reasons. Me actually, I don't know. Don't know his heart. And he does no own heart either, even if ask won't know anything. Okay, I'm going to be doing this quest all night anyway, so it's not bad idea to just catch one guy and finish it. It's not situation where I'm groveling and begging for favor. But I am sorry. Translated Manhwa come, because I the one who has to dance with the lady Manhwa visit Manhattan. Tomorrow mana. Could I translated Manhwa come, I'm sorry. Because I the one who has to dance with the lady. Mane wish and visit Manhattan. Tomorrow mana. Manhwa come Callisto. On to usual you to a sudden dance quest with he occurs with him you this he like he burning request night reward vinery. Dance with winter favorability reputation would check the likability rating Callisto. Full reputation. Brown Prince, what are you doing now? Will you stop someone's waist what are doing all? I arrived little late died to work when I rarely saw you. You were hiding well placed like this I have been looking for you long time Lady Manhattan. Let it your hands. Not. Brothers and sisters dance anytime right give her to me today I'm sorry, but time to hang out with younger sibling is premium these days that's going to be difficult. Wouldn't it be better for your highness to refrain from acting any more rudely towards Card ahead of the noble council, that will confirm the succession Manhattan. Really I'm sorry Duke. Are you going to call the act Manhwa come a recklessly dragging woman off as applying for partner don't seem to know. I politely applied through A, and the lady has already accepted. Really yeah. When did accepted it if you refuse, I will shoot up told that am I asking the hero of the empire who eliminated solid to dance. This award is crazy. Would like to consider it honor that received dance request from His Highness brother gritting teeth and not wanting to admit that was dance partner. Penelope Cart asked all. Manhwa come. Will be okay right no matter how crazy he is I wonder if things on like this couch I feel relieved inside. It's the first time I've seen the little Duke make face thanks to Yoka and good shot lady oh. What are you doing when did I say I was your partner right the rumors going around about Manhattan His Highness and the lady were tried they. I'm going you dance as you want yourself Lady Manhwa come. He's me they. What are doing now else see everyone. Let's dance little bit lady. I told you I was going to follow on. It's supposed to be birthday banquet, but I feel pitiful when word gets around that the crown prince was even refused dance his partner. You're not even child are like this he's trying to do this knowing that can't carelessly discard the royal family right. Other than me there are women who will be your partner not sure. Your highness should let somewhere else. Didn't you hear it is said that he personally cut off the heads of the nobles who rebel? A prince's banquet last time don't you see it? The lady has knack for making me miserable ever since. Vivid fear and weariness towards the tyrant it is different from the envy that should be given to noble person, who will become emperor of the future little while Eric talked about confirming the succession. Other words Callisto has been on the battlefield for long time still has not been recognized for his work. Perhaps even to his own father the emperor don't you hand out for once Manhattan. It's your birthday isn't it too to keep your mouth after receiving those expensive things these are treasures that cannot be bought even if you pay money. Who asked it back? But for some reason the sight of the clothes hanging down holding on to the hem seems a bit pitiful. On to no dance sudden with quest, what him occurs, this like he burning the request reward night Callisto. Dance Callistos with usual reputation viability yes. I can't dance Manhwa come. Then you do it like this. Manhwa come. What are you doing please take it down Manhwa come lady know what man crushed. Sometimes you look like you really want to beat me. The serious crime of touching the body of member of the royal family cannot be permitted instead step on footway art. Manhwa come. It's difficult to balance can't be comfortable about anything the gaze of those around me or the distance. That is too close that you really can't dance. Are you teasing? Translated Manhwa come laugh like that. Manhwa visit Manhattan. Tomorrow mana. Manhwa visit Manhattan tomorrow mana. Translated Manhwa come. Thank you for dancing lady. Yans would on this burning night quest success obtain reward call us to favorability reputation total. Mahaklinkam. Before I know it Manwaklan come down system. When bear or monster attacks it moves automatically, so is it useless. Only situations like this it's so embarrassing to see me stepping on partner's feet frantically run away to the balcony. Manwaklinkam. What are following? We all dance, please let me now. Your Highness Puke, I told to step on me. This is assault on the royal family, lady. If it continues like this, not only the nobles, but also the guards will come to see it. Right, wouldn't it be better to let me before that? Of it's frustrating, but it makes sense. Person who will not be able to move if he pushes with real force. At honor if are following me, I danced everything asked me to do. Is there anywhere this royal palace that the crown prince cannot get, strictly speaking, or occupying it? Really, then I will get Gogol. Vay, can't you joke, Manaklinkam? Anyway, I wanted to ask you while ago. Didn't wear the dress I sent. You're not even wearing any jewelry. It's so pretty that I'm going to use it sparingly. Speak random. Do you think I don't know you? What? Yes, it was because I didn't want to be noticed. Eyes or other people's eyes. Someone who knows exactly would give me something like that. You not a lot of money from the diamond mine. You don't want to get the diamond jewelry and dress again. Whole personality is really strange. Your Highness pointed out personality. Thank you for your concern. I didn't need to reward the first place. Torch Manhattan. Please pretend that what happened that day never happened. Manhattan, what you and I kissed twice. Noel regarding Solly Soulfly. And twice, just once. Weird silence. Continue the story. The sinking of the island was just accident. I don't want it to be known to the public. Your Highness. Your father. Not long ago had private meeting with the Duke. It seems like he doesn't know anything about your personality, let alone the fact that went out that day. That's piety. He doesn't need to know because he's not biological father, right? Well, actually I expected that you wouldn't want reward of anything like that. There was no way we're going to wear dress. You expected it, then did you send it? Manwaklinkam, yes. I want to see Yolk. Manhattan. As soon as I saw them I thought of Yolk. I thought that if I was going to fall into the hands of evil spirit like the Empress, I needed to find suitable owner. That's it, Manwaklinkam. He gave to me because he didn't want it to be taken away. The Empress, I guess it's something like that. It has to be that way, but I told you all to have anything like birthday present. What, nothing? I danced for Yolk plenty anyway. The subject of the empire, how dare prepare nothing on the one and only crown prince's birthday. Ixis, I need to look the Cart family's etiquette education again. It's very respectful thing to do to the royal family. Of course it's must visit the dungeon at least once. Stark. Hey, really? You should have given it to me sooner. Bought it just case. But if I hadn't brought it I would have been big trouble. This is Manwaklinkam. Ruby cuff. Button. It's not ordinary ruby, it's engraved with healing magic. Manwaklinkam. Healing magic. Manaklinkam, if you get hurt put it on the wound. It is said that the magic will only work until the gem is completely broken. This was the limit of creativity. This is first time choosing gift to give to powerful person who has everything. This is secretly tried to leave it behind and go back. Oh, the title. If Yolk ever bet, don't tell me that you can't use healing magic, just use that. I do this. Yeah. Your Highness. What on earth are doing they? I wear it like this and take it off when needed. Manwaklinkam, who puts cuff button on the ears the crown prince of this country. It's effective. There's no need to look me as crazy person because I got better PR way thanks to the gift you gave me. Manwaklinkam, I really don't understand, Your Highness. It's the same for me too. What am I? Didn't I tell that this is first time seeing strange woman like you? Manaklinkam, I'm completely normal, Your Highness. It would be good idea to meet some doctors. So let's to do well among strange people. Will officially marry me. Translated Wawaklinikov lady. Manaiwaklan visit Manhattan to Mormana. Formal relationship with me. Translated Manhattan. Menyikol visit Manwaklan, come to Mormana. Lay Manwaklinkam. Know what, let's not provide rumors. Let's meet for real. Manhattan. Is that really surprising? I thought you were somewhat the same. Anyone would think that what I heard the maze garden was dream. Hey, are you still made? What does that mean? Don't forget. That time I held knife to your throat, man. Come about it before knew it. Since when did things change like this? Of course was scared and hated it until then. But now if gave knife and told you to hold knife to your throat the same way, would you feel better? Yeah, or not that time things were just. Here, take it. But because it was banqueted for birthday, I couldn't bring sword. Instead a little bit with this. Manhattan, what are we gonna do now? Forget it unless there's gift you gave me, so can treat it right away. Who would be accused of treason? It's dangerous, so throw it quickly. Ah, so there's nothing stopping you from dating me now, right? Manhattan. This crazy really. Warning lights. Bright red, that has always been sign of danger. Thought it was the color that was furthest from escape. Imp, not sure anymore. Oh. Maybe I've been unconsciously ignoring at some point because. Your Highness, man, I couldn't come. The likability of Callisto would like to confirm gold reputation. Paying gold, check the likability rating for Callisto. Remaining funds gold Changhan system. Ah, man, I couldn't come. Lady, is your expression like that all of a sudden? Your Highness, tell me. Do you love me, Manhattan? Love, yes. Are you asking for relationship? Because you'll love me. Don't naive words really fit situation like ours. Are you acting so strangely? That's what you said on the eve of the hunting competition. You will define realistic person suitable for your situation. Manako Zenkan did have to ask. It was already over with favorable writing of, but still thought just case. After thinking about it, as makes sense, you're wrong. Reality, we are position where we most need and deserve each other. It's combination of the crown prince precarious position and the ugly duckling of the Duke family, and beyond that, being with you makes me feel comfortable and cheerful. We get along pretty well, don't we, lady? No matter how you act like Medoc now, you will probably get married to someone after your coming of age ceremony. Hush, so marry me. I think we'll be pretty good partners. Manakunkam, it could be heaven for each other to have flipped this damned empire. Now I understand the communion that Callisto requested was ultimately choice based on judgment. Manhattan, to him this world is not dating simulation game, but reality that must be faced calmly. Well, love freezes to death, only don't know if it's crush. Yes, this feeling I felt every time I saw Callisto was crush. I'd crush on him, because could deal with him without needing complicated calculations. It must have been the same for him too, but that's who he is. Romantic emotions like love are luxury for us, when everything is state. And there is nothing to compare with week left until the notice is let. There is no reason to be disappointed or lose strength like this. I don't really want to be relationship like that with your Highness. Your Majesty, the Emperor is entering Manaklinkum. Cedric power, this base start has no patience whatsoever. Oh. It's your coming of age ceremony soon, right? Think about it more, and give me the answer that day, lady. Not there's nothing to think about. Getting dumped on your birthday is such miserable thing, right? I'm of. Thank you for the gift, lady. You should come out slowly because there might be some rats who are very interested us in the answer, and then your Highness. Translated Manhwa Zenskam. Maniko visit Manhattan. To more mana. Should just get. Feeling like this, I don't have the confidence to back there and pretend like nothing happened and not notice them. It's not that witch either. Translated Manhwa Glenkum would worry if he suddenly disappeared. This boy. La Lady Penelope, did you return home alone? This whole no need to make, just open the door. Manhattan, I will escort to the front of the mansion, lady. Now I am going to for walk alone. Don't follow me. I have no idea. I was trying to make plan for the future. It won't work. Back to room and sleep. Chip. Chip. It was Yuk Chip. Want me to pet you? Chip. Isn't it frustrating? Bird whose color resembles hair at his body that is more flashy and expensive than anyone else's, but reality it cannot do anything because it is trapped cage. Actually, I'm frustrated, dim out of breath every moment. I thought it wouldn't be problem since all had to do was escape from here. At Manhattan, oh. I never give once felt anything fine reality. I thought there would be no worse hell than when I lived corner of house. I lied to myself, telling myself that it was just game, and that I could escape, but I felt scared and unfair every moment. There was nothing this world I could do as I wanted. I knew full well that that was Penelope's world. Did I realize it now that I was too close to escaping at all times? The game where only the protagonist of the normal mode appears born for the first time as the target of strategy. I feel stupid, pathetic, even though knew had which expectations and was disappointed. Manhattan, nothing is wrong because I, person with emotions, put on mask, calculate stubbornly and constantly beat myself up. I'm too tired. Master. Manhattan come. Ellipse. Eyes, there is no tear fortunately. Are you coming back from swordsmanship class now? Yes, it's late. What are doing here? Just I was watching the bird. It looks like you went out. There was banquet at the Imperial Palace today. The Crown Prince's birthday banquet. Did you know Swordmaster was also present? I see. What doesn't that mean? There were no classes today. Manhattan, but did the master come back alone? Well, Did those children make the master sad again? Well, Duke, humans and other nobles, Manhwa come up. You always had that look on your face every time you came back. After something was done to you, those kids. Manhattan, what kind of kid is this again? Little Duke the second guys or little Duke Eckart Ellis? It's not like that. I'm fine, nothing happened. I was looking the bird because it was pretty, was tired. I stood there alone. Yeah, I'm fine as long as there's way out. This is nothing. I'm still smiling like this. Master are happy now, huh? Are you happier than before you came to the Duke's residence? What is this all of a sudden talking about McClinkham? Well, I don't know because I've never thought about it. Do you ask? Even touch the master sometimes seems fine. You seem to be more unhappy than anyone else, and sometimes it seems precarious. Like someone who will disappear somewhere. Translated, Manhwa ha. Manayawaklan visit Manhattan. Jamor mana. Even though the master sometimes seems fine, you seem to be more unhappy than anyone else, and sometimes it seems precarious. Translated, Manox Glinkum, like someone who will disappear somewhere. Shut up. Did he really notice that was trying to escape? Thought he never showed it. But if it was eclipse, what do mean eclipse? Where will I disappear, leaving behind? I'm just a little tired, so don't poppy too. It would be better for to come out of here with me. Manhattan. Away with me, master. Louise, there are slaves who are planning to go into exile other countries. They will smuggle through the few days later, so it would be better to join that group and outside the empire together. Manhattan come. Manhwa, did you plan to do that too? It tricked me, and to go to another country to have been late for that. Oh, not master. It's not like I never tried to do that. Then are you saying that to me? I thought myself that master would want that. I'm soppy. I want that run away alone with eclipse rays, the remaining affinity, and then escape the game. Is there a route like this hard model? It's not bad, but realistically it's unreasonable. Of course the Duke's pursuit will follow, and if it fails it will be fatal. Manhwa and LS, you shouldn't say things like that anywhere, even if it's front of me. Master. Before I your master, I noble woman, and the only lady of this country. Manhwa come. The reason they take came of your convenience is because of client position. Don't cross the line. Manayawaklan visit Manhattan. Jamor mana. Position is family place name only where people ignore master. Manaklinkum, what kind of noble returns from the banquet hall alone without escort? You rather take me with you because I slave. I cannot leave the duchy or enter the imperial. Ellis, calm down. Eclipse, I don't know. I was so excited. Nothing really happened with family of the Imperial Palace. Did he seem too pitiful to me, that he even asked me to run away? What is likability? If escape anyway, it will be someone Jesus. Come to think of. If hard mode ends and normal mode begins, Manhattan, what happens to the memories and favorability of the targets targeting Penelope? Reality, you've always played normal mode from the beginning and never finished hard model, so don't know what happens between the two mods. Manhattan, what happens after escape? Manhwa go. Just walked around for no reason thinking I was going for a walk, so don't worry about it then. Shouldn't have bought me master. You shouldn't have made me carry me milk only night. It's already too late. At blaming me now, cheeky way. Manhwa come, what matters to now is not unhappiness or mood. Just focus on what have to do's what I have to do. Yes, as said, our only escort have to become stronger than anyone else and protect me. Manhattan, stay next to me. Stay still until escape. Are going to do that. I'll have eclipse Manhwa come. I don't know what the master is thinking, however I hope that master will no longer feel sad because of the people who harass yo. I'm fine, I will best to make those words sincere. Yes, there is no way the target will leave me. Would select to check the favorability rating of Alice. Finally pain check favorability, the remaining Alice cash gold. Alice, is there anything else want to add to me? Manhattan makes look you've really okay master. I will do that for. Manhwa lands come. Manhattan. It's because haven't achieved yet. If I work little harder until the coming of age ceremony, the remaining will definitely be able to hear his confession. The next day the Duke surprisingly accepted excuse that left the banquet hall early because was sick. Perhaps because Penelope's whims were too frequent, they ended only with complaining that they couldn't accept me anymore. Still tell me advance before leaving how long will Yoke, whose coming of age ceremony is just around the corner, be so. From that day on visited Alice as often as could, however the remaining did not go even with gifts, sweet words or hand gestures. Should we skip class today and have flipped together? Yeah, skip class. Aha, kidding, what could be more important than class? His daily swordsmanship classes also interfered with meeting. It was class given to increase likability. But it became increasingly annoying. Manhwa come lava. Manhwa of how do I get someone to confess that they love me? There was no need to worry about this normal mode, just follow the progress of the game, and the good sign will automatically flash, and confession event will pop up. Manhwa. To what extent do the colors of the affinity gauge mean something? Until now I've only focused on numbers that are directly related to life, so haven't paid much attention to color. But now that the ending with Alice is just around the corner, could it be that the dark red color means revenge on the Empire due to blood? Well, what I do to raise the remaining, ma have to use lips like some crazy person. Lady Unkennel comin'. Lay the Duke wants to have late breakfast with you tomorrow morning. Translated Manhwa come. Maniko visit Manhattan. Tomorrow Mana. Maniko visit Manhattan. Tomorrow Mana. Breakfast. Yes, the nobles meeting has been prolonged recently, so dinner seems to be difficult. Masters will also be joining. I see it's time I have to make it pie. Tell father I'll bet ready early the morning. All right, and another letter has arrived from the Imperial Palace. Lady translated Manhattan. No, a servant of the Crown Prince's palace personally delivered the message. Burn it and tell him I was not feeling well and was recuperating. We'll take care of such matters without any flute questions. Manhwa come. Yes, excuse me. I'm Manhwa come. The next day, early morning days until the coming of age ceremony. Manhwa come. This is your first time coming to the restaurant since the renovation. Lady wondered if it would bring back bad memories, but it was completely different from what had blast that day. Those flowers. It's all allergic rose if like it should. I tell them to cut it and make vase. Manhattan. No way, I guess the Duke also likes that flower cane. Good morning, father brothers. Good morning, don't you really skulk, Leonard. Oh, I didn't say anything, father. Manhattan, let's come on in. Manhwa come with. It's your birthday few days. Penelope. Yes, that has already happened. Are the preparations for the coming of age ceremony going well? What I do Kendall and the maid are having hard time. Well, there's being taken care of from head to toe, maids every day. Is there anything else want? There is nothing particular, there are enough clothes and accessories. Don't please and tell me when you have ready. When you saw that father gave me magic yak coming of the ceremony were so jealous. And took it to the river and showed it off, but didn't dry it properly. and it capsized, picked maids well. Who said it was accident? Man Wooklan's compelling pathetic bastard father or not? Oh, it's not really a. But you come to greet me greet. Man Wooklan come saying goodbye to Yok, imagine doling alert her. What do you mean Penelope saying goodbye? Man Wooklan's come I too becoming full-fledged adult now, the sense that I want to let go of all awkward past and start anew. When did Yok? Okay, I will definitely come to say hello the morning. Duke, I think you should come out to the front door. Fop moment Manaklan some kennel, it's been while since we're having meal together as family, isn't it? Let's talk again late. That Manaklan come. My hand come. You better follow along. Has what happened while eating? Could it be that Callisto attacked again just because ignored the letter? He was that crazy the Duke would just run away. Hey, what are doing? Let's go to Varro alert. I really don't want to get, but if it was that case, how I see the person's face. Maneklinkum. Madweidlinskum. Ellis. Maneklinskum. If you were now. This feeling before. Even the day before mother passed away experienced this mysterious strangeness far. Hakip. Brothers. Manwuklinkum, it's me. Yvonne translated. Manwuklinkum. Manaiwuklin visit Manhattan. Timormana. Manaiwuklin visit Manhattan. Timormana. Translated. Wanaklinkum. It's not the coming of age ceremony, yet there are still days left. He said he didn't want me to be sad. He said he would make sure it was okay, but after all, my head in. When old Penelope, you two should back to your room. Father that and Yok Manwukla come. My head in. Follow me for a moment. Until now there have been countless people who have come to visit, deceiving their appearance. You will go through several tests to prove that you are daughter. At tests, if it is discovered that you are lying, you may be sentenced to death for insulting noblemen. Will you still follow me? I haven't recovered memories yet. Ellet. Yeah, I Duke, these were questions where you really couldn't hard answer daughter time with unless gas exam you had. Eric. Man Weiblinkum locked at the basement. I need to interrogate him to find out what happened. Eclipse, this is the person who helped me. I'm going to take the test, so don't do that. That's not your business. That is apprentice knight belonging to her family. They probably never gave him permission to find the details of how he was brought in. Manwuklinkum. Don't draw him. Ill up. To be precise, his escort knights it is responsibility. Mahanjava. Have something to tell him, saw. Ill up. Yeah. Master to assist him with the likability check. Alice. Oldie reputations. Spam out gold, cold holdings, gold, not enough reputation. No, because poured money and reputation into trying to confirm the favorability of this guy whose likability has been going the meantime. It would be okay since the emerald mine was about to start making money if had known that that stupid decision would turn out like this. Up Manwuklinkum. Yup. It brain real princess did betray me. My hand come. Although I slave of defeated country and indebted to the Cart family, I knew that the family was desperately looking for the lost princess, so I couldn't bear to wait. Head of Manwuklinkum. Stop talking, you crazy bastard. Look, don't, it's me, not the Cart family that owe favor because I bought from that damn auction house. Penelope. Ken'll take Penelope upstairs. Not, I still have something left to say. For some reason father said he would find out what happened. So I also asked escort knight what happened. Penelope Cart. You're not child. How long will I have to watch you be childish like this and bait? My head in. Allah. Manhattan come all. Manwuklinkum. Wait, please, cop. The main character normal mode, who is always gentle and kind. The fake princess hard mode, who is wary of her appearance and acts viciously. Nanhiklandskum, it's just like the game. Oh, you're here, lady. Translated. Manwuklinkum. Manaiwuklin visit Manhattan. Timormana. Oh, you have been lady. Translated Manwaklikam. Manaiwaklan visit Manwaklan. Come to more mana. Can't hear me, have something to think about, so get out. Yes, he'll be waiting outside, so call me anytime, okay? Emily must have heard the news too, since she is very perceptive girl. She might decide to quit being dedicated maid order to keep line with the returning real princess. At Manhattan, don't just have headache, think I can die like this. Don't know. But the target of strategy betrayed me and brought Yvonne with me. Manhattan. Fortunately, there is still time until the coming of age ceremony when normal mode begins. It's only whether the princess appears or not, there's still chance to escape as long as it reaches and hear confession that he loves me. I need to meet that man. Maniacs na come. Emabanine. Lady Penelope and Kennel have something to tell you. Come in. Lady, the first proceeds were just delivered to the mansion via the White Rabbit Company. Money was deposited. Yes, this is the price of the first emerald item offered auction. It's okay, this is some good news. Shitty situation Manhattan. After confirming his favorability, if he just confesses, whether coaxing or cursing him, where is Eclipse? I need to go see him. Paid now. Lady, just a moment. There are people I introduced to what who please come in. Manhattan, Sir Philip, and sir, it will be your new escorts. Lady. Hello princess, nice to see you. Thank very advanced princess. Manwaklan come. The two are part of the Duke's direct guard unit, and their swordsmanship is excellent. Head butler, what are you doing now? The Duke has ordered your contact with anyone outside the family be prohibited for the time being, including Eclipse. What this is to protect the young lady until his interrogation is over. Protect, not confinement and surveillance. Manhattan lady. That is absolutely not the case. The Duke wouldn't do that. And to convince me I can't even meet escort. And they have to replace him. Guys, stay out. Manwaklan, the little Duke himself took the knights and headed to the village where Alice was practicing swordsmanship. Yvonne, who came today, not the guest, was greatly affected. The monster that appeared there a few days ago. An Eklinkum, it is said that slaves from Dolmen who were working nearby took care of the injured guests. There was brief accident. Large monster suddenly appeared and attacked the villagers. Lot of people got that day. Didn't think more carefully about the rumor that monster appeared out of nowhere. The monsters saw Social Island, and it is said that the Dolmen people there are plotting to escape. Some slaves are planning to go into exile other countries. It is said they will smuggle through the few days later. So little Duke went to check on it and make emergency arrest. Manwaklan's Way, who said that girl even said something like that. These are all statements that came out of Eclipse's mouth during interrogation. Lady Manwaglicum. Manhisian Kamwa. Alice said that the herbs that the young lady gave through him became the basis for their escape. He felt sorry that the people of his homeland were being harmed monsters, so he helped them generously. But when he realized that the young lady's consideration was being taken advantage of, he suffered alone and tried to dissuade them. Then he met customer and decided to repay the Duke's favor. Manhattan had madman, is he selling out those people whom he used to worry so much about? He who told me to run away with those people not long ago. I answered that I didn't want to follow along. He was like that from the beginning. He hid his true feelings and imitated loyal dog. He kept considering it, and then made his choice. He decided to sacrifice the people of his hometown Manwaklinkum and bring real princess to seize the opportunity to rise social status with his own hands. Ordered to avoid the suspicion that he was cahoots with the slaves, he even cleverly got me involved. Manwaklinkum. What about father's test? It's still progress. When the little Duke returns, we will continue with the interrogation, so that means I won't be able to see father or Alice until then. I see, then go out. Eyes, call me whenever you need me, lady. Well, Wylingham, how long will that kind of courtesy last after that daughter actually passes the exam? Start. Let's calm down, can't lose mind over something like this to survive, have to keep thinking even if there's nothing to do right now. Manwaklinkum, even if you feel like going to die. Next morning. Manwaklinkum, princess, where are going? Can I move around house as I please? Move fop yok safety. You indicate where you are going. I'm going fop walk the garden, don't follow me. But the Duke, if you take even one step from here, I will scream that have insulted and abused me. Do know how serious father is on such matters these days. You were told to escort me, not to watch over me. Plenty, don't be nervous, he'll be back soon. Already exhausted from starving all day and staying all night and losing temper, still it feels better to come out after being confined to room. Ellis locked the basement. There's basement, the main building of the mansion. But since he apprentices knight nominally affiliated with the family, there is which probability that he's the knight's underground stockade. Manhwa Clencom don't expect to see him right away anyway, but then go crazy and die quickly if just lie there. Translated Manhattan a Hella Princess. Manhwa visit Manhwa come to more mana. Translated Manhwa come. Manhwa come fellow princess. Manhwa visit Manhattan. To more mana. Princess. Manhattan damned hello. Y'all receive greeting. Manhattan come. Are on your way to meet Eclipse? Yes, I heard that your exam isn't over yet. Manhattan Cole, I asked the Duke for favor. Ellis is trapped because of me, so I feel so bad. I blocked her from meeting Eclipse alone without maid. The head Mipia took me on the way, but since she's probably guys already, I thought I'd take walk alone. If it were the head maid, she would have first led the abuse of the fake princess. The unsightly Penelope has building her faction for a while, so it must be great to see the return of the real princess. That wound odd. Well then, good work. Excuse me. Manhwa what? I'm soppy princess. You were very surprised when I suddenly appeared. Manhwa I wasn't coming, but I was so eager to ask Ellis to let me come with him just once. Manhattan, come. I felt like had you unintentionally the princess. I'm really soppy. Look, your name is Yvonne Piety. What purpose came where fop is none of business. I'm fine, don't appeal. It means that I want you to treat me like someone who doesn't exist, you understand, Piety. Also, I come from colonial background, so I know y'all's situation. If you police noble like this anywhere else, you'll get slapped in the face. So goodbye, enjoy your walk. Well, I have no purpose. Oh, I lost memory when I was young. Only recently did I vaguely regain memory, and thanks to Eclipse I mustered the courage to come. Manhwa. If I'm mistaken, is not the biological daughter? The punishment will be severe. Really, Manhattan. Manhwa. Her skin feels like ice, like the dead. Thank you, princess. Listen, Yvonne. Whether you are the youngest daughter of this family, that we really lost, of whether you came keep because you have other intentions, is none of business. Manhattan, while we were together, done as did, and I did as I did. Let's stay like that, princess. But if I'm really the Duke's lost daughter, then we're family. How that family? I will never become your family, so I know do too. Anyway, we won't be seeing each other anytime soon. And didn't hear it earlier, it means could get slapped. Manhattan. Never put those hands on body again, you. Manhattan, come, I can't help but listen. What are really doing? What do I do? What do? Be honest, how many we're going to say? Even if you are still corner, can't tell if she's real or not. You've already caught her. Manhwa. This means that we're not treated properly, Eckart. You'd think something might have changed now after being treated like that, like fool. Manhwa. Come. Yvonne answer, did I catch you years ago that? If you ask, that shall Manhwa come, not young master. It's misunderstanding. Well, I was trying to follow the princess, but I almost tripped over the stone, and the princess caught me. Misunderstood landing, no waxok. When all you the end haven't changed one bit from before. Manhwa come. That's enough. From Yvonne's words was sure where Ellis was trapped and decided to go back and sleep. Key Manhattan, At Penelope. Manhattan. Penelope, move. Your sister will comfort or whatever are following me and causing fuss. So sorry, Penelope. Translated Manhattan. Manhwa visit Manhattan. Timor mana. Manhwa visit Manhattan. Timor mana. At Penelope. Translated Manhwa come. Penelope, move. Your sister will comfort or whatever are following me and causing fuss. So sorry, Penelope. Manhwa come. That now I didn't know, don't apologize at. Because I don't want to receive your apology. What do really not know did I live this corner of the house not being treated properly, and even being treated the way dedicated maid. It's because of your panel cart Manhattan come. You've been acting like that ever since front of commoner girls' nights and servants treated me like I was trash and ignored me. It's because of you Manwaklan come. How dare you say something like that? Her Penelope for the time being don't talk to me even if you see me yoga. If you really feel soppy fought me do so please brother. Mandela come. Le Manhattan come lady. Lead Penelope. One Newark scum. What's going on Emily should dinner? You haven't eaten since yesterday morning. I have no appetite I want to sleep more lady. Why don't go out lady? That woman it is said she ended staying the mansion. I guess she didn't pass all the cognitive tests because she lost her memory. So he decided to let her stay the mansion and watch for the time being Manhattan come. Sauce had there been many people like this I'm slope it's fake this time too lady. She's telling fake real story to fake princess forget it you don't have to say such clinches. Manwa Clanacum I think you have something to say at Emily. Now it's time to let Emily go too I'm already situation, where she's taking orders from the head maid. Even though did like her at first meeting felt really comfortable thanks to Emily. Manhattan, come feel like I've become addicted to it without even knowing it. That's I kicked her out of the room yesterday I don't want to hear that I'm quitting. But there's nothing can do him the one who's going to leave anyway I will tell every move of that woman to York. What? Manhattan the girl who was assigned as her temporary maid is from the same hometown as me her name is Becky she lost help family 5 when she was doling and lived house 5 years. Normally orphans like her who have no relatives are not accepted as maids from noble families, there is no one who guarantee York identity case of accident. Man waddling come but parents must have taken pity on her and wrote her letter of guarantee when she applied for the Duke's job. We're not that close if I mention the warranty she'll listen kill us. Are serious yes of course Lady Manhattan go. What if that woman wants to take your place? While she is staying the mansion we also need to prepare advanced. Lady now is not the time to laugh like that sorry because look serious sorry what you're saying sounds like typical villain's job I serious if I had thought about it so much I would have been like this Manhattan, come. Okay thanks for your thought then I do as I said. I do that there's no need to tell me about her every move. I told that girl named Becky to report only when something suspicious happens something suspicious year for example. Top example there is something she is very obsessed with acting strangely of something. Yes alright just leave to me Lady Manhattan come. Lady are you having dinner now man Whiteland come. Still there is someone here who takes care of me when starved. Emilia. Did you want to be real May back then? Well, you won't laugh if I tell you right what. I wanted to be recognized somehow the Moline lady on. Manhattan could create the first one lady. The person recognizes me translated man Wackling come and I wish and visit Manhattan. To more mana. Man I wish and visit Manhattan. To more mana. I wanted to be recognized somehow the doling lady aha. You ate the first one lady. Translated Manwa Clinton the person recognizes me. From the beginning I never looked good the eyes of others even the Duke's house I was disliked the head maid for having odd personality so all the bad work that other girls were reluctant to do was. Responsibility Nan Bianca no one thought about I situation or difficulties. Manwa can come. But it wasn't until I really started to serve the young lady that I realized that even though I was so close Manwa Clinton knew nothing about. This is the handkerchief that wore around your neck the day you collapsed the Imperial Palace I left it to do laundry case how this is. Thank you Emily took care of me thank me. Manhattan there was no great reason. I thought that opportunity as good as following the young lady would never come again. You know I have good sense of amok, look if it's the line I not it's definitely the best line. Manhwa clans come, I'm hungry, bring me dinner lady, of course it will be there soon, so just wait moment. Finally lady eats food. If after return to the real world the real Penelope comes back to this world, at least relieve Emily. Manhattan come Yolk, you ain't doing well. Now have someone to watch over her and make sure she does hungry. The next morning days until the coming of age ceremony. Call me father, you're here. Penelope, sit down. Last dawn your brother captured the slaves from Dolmen, who were trying to escape from the pot, and delivered them to the imperial palace. All of them will be executed soon. Executed Manhattan. Come. The fact remains that the solace of finds fought the escaped slaves was the herbs gave them. The end. Everything was consistent with Eclipse's statement. You know that if the imperial family had found out about this first and investigated it, and the Eckart family would have been implicated. Manhwa clanicum. Sapi fa being so inconsiderate, father. If you want to punish me I am willing, not Penelope. Manhattan, I heard the whole stuff from Kennel. You didn't have bad intentions, did you? Did it because you were soft-hearted? Lately series of surprising things have happened to Hole, so I'm calling today because I'm worried about Yolk. Penelope. Yvonne, I think you'll let that child stay the mansion for a while. Even though her memory isn't perfect, she answered all the questions about your mother correctly. Moreover, even the location of the mole inherited from Evelyn, not deceased wife, was the same. Manhwa Blenicum. I see. Congratulations, father. What? Manhattan have finally found the daughter have been looking for a long time. Penelope, to mind if the child stays here? Sure, opinion is not important. Manhattan, if you don't like help I'll send you somewhere else. I thought about it all night. Rather than continuing to make fuss the same house, it would be better to let her stay away until her identity is clear. Father, I'm the one who has to go. And she's father's biological daughter. I have no intention of calling Don't Poppy about me harming keep. Manhattan, that's not what I meant. Penelope, there must have been reason had guard follow me around the house, right? It's just... Don't Poppy, father, I grateful enough of the grace you have given me far. Don't to take the few things I have and give them to Cap. What does that mean? Please return Ellis to me, father. Manhwa come. Ellis is escorted knight that I brought with me. If the interrogation is over, please let me see him now. Manhwa come. What is immediately important to me is neither Yvonne's nor the Duke attitude. Even if it's a shitty situation like this, that kid is still a way out. Penelope, this father doesn't like that guy all. Eric heard strange things from the slaves. Strange things. Maniclancum, they say it was Alice who advised the slaves to sell the herbs, gave them to make money for their escape. Yeah, isn't that just gossip? Manhattan, he told me that the working environment of the people from his hometown is too harsh. Isn't it simply wanting to help them earn little extra for life? Heard that the farm was a place where wages were small, but that was strange. But you're probably Eller. If they are caught trying to escape execution is certain. Maniclancum, would he have encouraged them like that anyway? They're from his. Any case, on the surface he did great job tipping off subversive elements. He even brought youngest daughter, whom I had been desperately looking for. The Eckart family also owed flea debt to him. Bull, I had depicted ask the if he wanted something as compensation. What did Alice reply? Release from slavery of Tidon Bay. Strangely, there was no such thing mentioned. Manhwa come. He said he just wanted to learn more about swordsmanship, translated Anaklancum, and asked not to be kicked out of the Duke's residence. Mene wish and visit Manhattan. To more mana. What did Alice reply? Release from slavery or title, translated Manhwa come. Strangely, there was no such thing mentioned. He said he just wanted to learn more about swordsmanship, and asked not to be kicked out of the Duke's residence. Manhattan, visit Manhattan. To more mana. Yeah, that's all he could even demand. $1 million cold. He didn't still seize the opportunity to ask for more. I can't figure out what's going on with this Penelope. Do you really need to keep guy like that your side? First of all, let me meet him. Not father, please. Your coming of age ceremony is right around the corner. When all the attention is already on Yolk, how you handle it if gossip spreads about that slave, then the answer is fixed. Please cancel coming of age ceremony. Penelope, is it really necessary to hold coming of age ceremony such sensitive time? One Wokalin, Come, it was something thought about all night. It failed to get to the ending with Dan Ellis. If the coming of age ceremony is cancelled or even postponed, wouldn't the start of normal mode be delayed? Do you know how much effort I put into your coming of age ceremony? You're going to cancel such important event because of one slave. Well, it's not him, father. If it were known that the real princess had returned, how funnier would the coming of age ceremony itself become. Real princess, what nonsense. Penelope, are you making the face? Manhattan expression, what's wrong? As for Yvonne, I have thoroughly cracked down on her joining, so don't worry, there is nothing to announce until the coming of age ceremony. Father's story. Penelope Eckart. Manhattan, all invitations have already been sent to the Imperial Palace. You should know that cancellation is something that will never be done. You want me to understand you don't grandsons think I ask for father. Penelope, he'll leave first and bait. He doesn't even stop me. I wasn't really expecting. But it looked like prison card rather than a squirt. Lady, are you back, Emily? Here. Manhattan, what does she do all day? The Duke said there is nothing to announce until the coming of age ceremony, so it must mean that Yvonne is also tied to this house anyway. I heard it from Becky. During the day, the name of regaining her memories, she toured the mansion with the head maid, and after dinner, she went for a walk alone without the maid. If she was going for a walk, it probably the forest near the training ground. Right? How dip know? It's obvious she went to see eclipse. What is she doing now? Well, Manhattan, they say she's holding refreshments with the little Duke. Lady, don't care to Manhwa cleanse. Come, I don't. Let me ask you one more favor than that, Emily. What favor? Please give me her. Lady. Any way you understand, bring it as ordered. Yes. Yes, lady, this is covert operation, right? Sure, not I. Just leave it to me. Lady, she started dinner now, okay? Shall now out one heckling come. I brought you servant clothes as you asked. But you ended disguising yourself as to avoid people's mention anyway. Won't it be noticeable, lady, if you will look people even your wild carriage revving like? Look, lady, going. Take a good look. Oh my. Oh, body, is it magic, lady? Memorize this face because we'll come back like this later. I don't recognize you all. Where did you get magical bracelet? It was given to me. The little Duke who had refreshments with his younger sister during the day. There's nothing to know. I'm going down now. You out and watch Emily. Ropes made of mountain of blankets. I think it's too dangerous to out through the window. It's this witch. Man Wooklin come, so it took all day to tie it like this chap. I won't experience that failure again. Alright, you really have to be careful because I'm not letting anyone into the room. I understand. Man Wadlin, come, if there is way to meet Ellis without the escorts. Knowing this is the only way, come to think about it, I went out to slave action back then. I went through a lot of trouble twice because of that down system. Sudden quest occurs. Surprise visit until the end of the hard mode period. If still haven't reached the level of favorability, visit the target waiting for you. Derek Callisto, Winter Renal Ellis. What gov, being stiff all day? Damn, came this system should have come out before tying blankets. Well, it's still better than climbing the wall again. Call Callisto. Just select Alice and the move meeting place. Manhattan, come. Is this the place where Alice is imprisoned? It's more dark and gloomy than I thought. Anyway, already thought of excuse to go inside as naturally as possible. Damn it, Derek. Translated. Manhattan, come, please come in, Captain. You have hard time. Manhattan, visit Manhattan. To more mana. Translated. Manhattan, crazy Derek. Come in, Captain, have hard time. Manhattan, visit Manhattan. To more mana. Can't show the bracelet. I'm sure he won't find out. He probably doesn't even know how give transformed in A. Please look me a supporting character and pass, please. Job. You, hey. Manhattan, come to. If call me, it seems like you work the mansion. Are you here? Order of the princess. I have come to pick the laundry of imprisoned slave. Preconceived excuse. Princess, did Penelope make God? Manhattan, come, not Lady Yvonne ordered it. Watch your mouth since you're talking so recklessly about something that hasn't been confirmed yet. I am sure should have been warned to be careful. Manhattan, come, soppy little Duke. I will correct it. Does he have temper after asking first? Anyway, he has dirty personality. 11 Provide refreshments. That's strange. You look strangely familiar. He Come and take look. Yes, thank you, please take look. Damn you this. It's inside, go straight down the stairs of Manuelan scum. These are all old prisons, is it almost never use them. Still this apprentice knight name is Way, the benefactor of the family who came to visit his biological daughter. How unhappy the Duke Derek with that guy was. Manhattan come, well it's none of business acts. Man Wuckland come. There ain't much time. Master. Dream. The woodchuck like the favorability writing class. Oh, reputation. Really want to pray that this damn situation will be dreamed. It can't be like that. Man Wuckland come. Here how have been. What about you, Master Manhattan? I haven't been doing well, so that I had to secretly come to see such lame manner. Man Wucklas come, have you heard the news? All the people from your home country who tried to ruin away are captured and executed. Thanks to this, the remaining Dolman people were scattered throughout the country. I thought about it countless times over the past 3 days. Eclipse. You do that to me. Was there anything I couldn't have done more? I didn't know much about your ambition, or is there ridiculous misunderstanding? I was desperately thinking. I heard said didn't want to abandon your status as commoner, or to have title. Did you resent me that so much so that you want to frame me fuck trees and then want me to die? Manhattan, and to the extent wanted to bring the Duke's own daughter back and bring me down. Lester K. Since you dragged me into the accusations, I can't have anything to do with you anymore. Was this your wish to want to replace the powerless old owner with new one? There is no as new Master Manhattan. Anyway, I'm going to be able to give being slaves soon, since the slaves of the defeated nation denounce the fellow Dolman people. The Empire will probably raise status to commoner just to set precedent, so there is no need for me. If I knew Master Manwuckland come, then didn't say anything to the eldest brother, that way I remain were without any suspicion. If I had asked the little Duke Fop even one thing, he would have used it as excuse to kick me out of the mansion. Even if it's disgusting, I have to act as loyalist to return the favor to Duke Karst, so that I remain safely. You side, Master. Side, yes, your side. Man Wuckland come, had what nonsense are talking about Eclipse. Have been side this entire time. On the contrary, thanks to bringing the real princess, I about to be kicked out of the dukedom house. Stay side, Manhattan. Where are going if I follow you? Cut the bullshit. When did ever say wanted something like that? Was assumed that would do that. Man Wuckland come. And came to your own conclusion, crazy bastard. This time is different, Master. What I didn't do it for what wanted, but for what I wanted. Translated, Man Wuckland come is for me, not Fop Yoke. Manai Wuckland visit Man Wuckland come to more mana. What I didn't do it for what wanted, but for what I wanted. Translated, Man Wuckland come is Fop me, not Fop Yoke. Man Wuckland did best. I did everything, said the things need your treatment, and the teacher, I tried to do it all, but have been targeting the correct answer. Step it must be. And Sir Mel are doing this to me now. Lies. Man Wuckland come love me. Yeah. Yoke know that Manhattan. How cannot know which slave the world will look all his master with such eyes. Know that, but to refuse when I told to run away is so what's different. I follow, but leave house and money, and then I'm misery. What noisy to father, and 2 brothers crazy for slave, and throw away all the status and reputation as Princess Yuzo. I thought it was like this. Because rarely come down from the place. You're looking more unfortunate than anyone else the world, but don't to get out of this fucking house, Manhattan. Don't know how much I worried when I found injured Yvonne on the farm. Master, what happened? If kill her secretly, if I remove everything that threatens your place, will smile to me. Manhattan, but yes, are just doing good things. You are unhappy this house, but if I kill Yvonne you will become the real princess. Manhattan get us so thought differently, using the Duke's real daughter. You're increasingly isolated, bet off me. What if I make it the purpose to achieve? Your purpose, what purpose? This you've been desperately pleasing heart. Since bought me the auction house. He knew everything. Man Wuckland come the fact that all actions were being done under thorough calculations to build his favorability, identity. I achieve it with strength. The Empire can't valuable. Sore Master. Yeah, you knew that. But that's not possible. Who use me thoroughly for purpose? Say sweet words and we'll run straight away. I to come closer, little man, come. Would like to check the favorability rating of Ellis. Old reputation. Like this to who don't love me all. Man come pay gold to confirm the favorability of Ellis. Love you, Penelope. Definitely no now. The day that would be flood does not come forever. I want ma have you, Penelope Cart Manhattan. Are you really crazy? That right made me crazy. I think it's going to be made every time. Make me like this. What should I do? But you're so lovely. You tremble like that, master, or angry man. Come. I did what did I prove value so that everyone the Duke admitted. Or are scared like when first met me, poorly crazy bastard. Man come, don't tremble, there will nothing happen anyway, or still carts, princess. I'm only your escort. Only wear choker, beloved master. Choker Medhan at Chasmone. Spoiled dog, be disciplined, pulling the car. But what about you? You dare to bite your master. And prove your value, man, scum. Master Penelope, shut up. Yes, alright, I brought to use. But what is that after all? Rather than I achieve purpose, it turned out like this. Those should be like dogs, Eclipse. What is the value of dog biting the master? Master. I man come. I told betrayal is only death. Now you're dead to me. Translated, man come, Eclipse. Manai visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. Eclipse, help me. Please save me, not you rather kill Ms. Eclipse. Wait, don't got master, wait, will wear it. This point it's time for the master to turn around. She is always like that, even though she treated me harshly and coldly, the end she accepted me. Something is wrong. Master, don't still have something to say, Penelope. Penelope, oh Penelope. My cake saying. Now Island scum. Do not understand. Expected that if brought Yvonne she would be more angry than ever. But it wasn't like this, as she was going to abandon me. That can't be possible. Have to keep using me, Penelope, have purpose, right? Even if you want to achieve that, can't abandon me. That's because Polly angry. She comes back soon when her anger subsides, as always, smiling as pretty as a flowers. Man come Eclipse. Man wadlingdom. Ellipse apu signet hadn't come. Duke said that if I didn't kill him. It'll Alice, how? You said that master would be disappointed if I wasn't complete sword master, so I hid the fact that I had mastered sword skills and even sold our hometown people do. It would ask Yvonne. But the master acts as if she will never see me again. She said I dead Binico Alice. How is Penelope doing that, Manhattan? Answer me. Has. Well, what's the problem? If had shown that I was good handling sword energy, I would have been immediately exempted from being slave without having to betray hometown people. Mean manner, I received title through own efforts. Would have get it, man, what come. Even if you bet title, you can't stand next to the princess. It's already been said, Eclipse. What's great title to give to prisoner of enemy country who even if become low-ranking noble with no property? The fact that being with the princess will not change Manhattan, yeah right. That just dream once had. Let me prove abilities formally learning the sword. I will proudly receive title and stand next to master, as knight not slave. Dream that showed no signs of coming true, no matter how hard tried, hopeless, an innocent dream. Mahek Leckham hello. Knew first sight that she was the Duke's biological daughter, so tried to get rid of her for one and only master. Or persons. Our dream that will never come truest. Man come, I help if you take me to a family. The one who wanted family, and the one who wanted princess, that was the deal that was concluded. But Manhattan ordinary people that said it was thought the best. Eclipse, it's true that they tried to escape. Princess, she may be confused right now, she will soon realize her true feelings. There is no one in this house who cares about her as much as do something strange. Is this really the right way? Is it really best to join hands with this woman and bring down Penelope? Think about it, Eclipse, what would have happened to the princess if hadn't done this? Manhattan law right, it has never left mine since the night master returned alone from the Imperial Palace banquet Manhattan. The sight of her crying out to me as she withered away and died, this house help me, please save me, Godfather me, Cisco Manhattan, come. Have to save before that happens, I save him only if I get him out of here quickly. Ellipse. Know how feel poor Alice. Are afraid you're afraid of losing your precious princess. In love na. Me only I understand how miserable and shabby, only I be on you side. Manhattan, are you on the same side as me? You will have to die someday for your master, translated Manhattan, come. Man, I wish and visit Manhattan. More mana. Still not enough. Translated Manhwa, come, give shown the mirror fragment dozens of times already. What on earth is this obsession with Penelope? I've spent so much time just to make him hate the fake princess who does even care about him. Quickly I need to find the lost shards. Miniklin come. Maniklin come. Maniwaklan visit Manhattan. Two more mana. That's the truth at. Everything I saw solid one delusion. Maniklin come, old the monster ate that person that time. It's. Have to find the lost shard. I'm looking for the shard I picked the cave that day. If things continue like this, I don't know what will happen next. Manhattan, think. How to not die and escape from this hellish place, but to not die. Manwaklin come I. Honor Yvonne of the normal mode as ancient Layla tribe and has brainwashed the attacker's brains into artifacts. Don't activate that, it's an ancient artifact that the Layla tribe has interfered with. It delves deep into others' thoughts and binds their minds. Wise extreme changes might not be affected brainwashing. He might have already done something with Derek and Renault. But fortunately the mirror fragment is still not perfect condition. Manhattan come. Failed attack. When there are only days left until the coming of age ceremony, the real princess appeared earlier than the original story. Man Wiglan come, everything is speeding towards death, isn't it? Then I only have to struggle. Miss, did you call fought me? It's likely Iruingu. Any. Miss couldn't sleep all. How's the coming of age ceremony going? Manhattan come. Coming of age ceremony, yeah. Usually after receiving the royal decree and being congratulated, the elders of the family gabble drink sherry wine with the direct lineage of the family type wine. So happy, fortunately, that's just like the game. Emily, I have to ask for your helps. Yes miss, please tell me. Manhattan, when the sun shines, go to the White Rabbit Merchant Guild. The White Rabbit Merchant Guild is the place to get information right. Yes, go then. Miss that. Handle it, man, in Eklund Cove. What's it? The guildmaster refuses your offer, then tell them it's not offer, but demand to repay previous debt. They'll understand. Emily, from now on I only owe. This must be done secretly. Hope won't disappoint me. I will definitely do it. I will succeed. That what servant of the villain should do just one thing. The thing haven't tried to escape from here. Man, what can come, even though the danger is extremely done no if escape from this insane game, but I refuse to be stuck like this and die miserably. Mahaklin come. Mourning the glass chamber days before the coming of age ceremony. Manhattan, come. No one is allowed in, including the two of you. Sleep miss. Even though annoyed that they're following me like criminal, being escorted, the least one bell arbitrarily stopped. Emily followed orders and left as soon as it was morning, while Lise now want to rest peacefully. Master, ill behave very well. Because I only give this to Manhattan. About this it suits Abel. Master, you're very beautiful. Too tired. Man waklinkam eight. Maaklenakam. I said no one is allowed in. Including the royal family. Manhattan Callisto. Oh, you already. Translated Manwaklan, I haven't even kissed yet. Manewaklan, visit Manwaklan, come to more mana. Callisto. Oh dear, can't wake already. I haven't kissed yet. Case Kens, come. Your Highness OJ. How to get here? Case Kens, come. Have quite the loyal guards, they dared to stand way, so knocked all of them out and came in. Knock them out. Are they dear to you? Hit them somewhat hard since got a bit angry. Not that's not it. Already told him not to follow me around. But it does feel a bit refreshing. Not this isn't right. What's with that expression? What trying to say is what are doing here? I can't even visit fiancé when want to. That's the first time I've heard of that. Which one of brothers are engaged who would make such terrible joke? Didn't see like that, princess. You're no fun. I'm serious. I brought your coming of age present, ordered them to be brought here early because there's quite a bit of them presents. What about the dress and accessories gave me last time? That was reward. Must be busy. Would it just send aid like last time? Seriously, or so senseless? Of course came here to see you. Also would personally come here. Hey scans come. Do really have to say it out loud? Be quite thick at a time. Everything is fine. For now, get up, your highness. Your clothes will get dirty. His scans come. Not single thing has changed relationship. Even after realized feelings for him, even if the hand holding is the swarm now, it doesn't mean anything to me. There's no way heart will pound just from holding his hand's heart. There's no way it'll feel anything. Please take seat. Alright, princess. But before that, have something want to ask. Is the duchy facing any sort of financial trouble as of late? Pardon, or do they not feed you? Do people still discriminate against adoption these days? What do you mean? What are doing? Look, these arms. Your face as well. Just what happened to you? His handsome. I've lost this much weight already. There's no other choice. Go and pack your things immediately. We must go to the palace. Your highness, please calm down and sit forbid. It's because haven't had appetite the past couple days. It's not big deal. Not big case scans. Come deal. Then what is big deal to you? Will it become big deal when you're the first aristocrat to get engraved on monument from dying from starvation? Stop exaggerating. Won't die from this, and even if you do, what does it matter to your highness? Love isn't a word like that, unfit for a situation. NS to the system box. He want to check your favorability with Callisto. Old fame. Whether skip meals or lose weight or get abused, the duchy is something that does not concern your highness, so of course there's not big deal. Maybe could feel it too if tried to act more friendly, might be able to hear the words want to hear one day more. However, to me who doesn't have much time, the situation, his favorability, they're all useless. His cans come. You really have to speak so badly to someone who worried about you. What are worried about me? Just what are we would do mean? Propose to you, and we'll be officially engaged. I'm glad came before the coming of age ceremony. About the proposal made that day, gave it plenty of thought. When got back home, no matter how much think about it, don't think accept your proposal, princess. Answer is not, your highness. Case cans come. I'm going to go crazy. Princess, we were talking about your health and well-being just now. Do you really have to bring that now? Your high alright, are rejecting proposal. For your information, playing around with words about records won't work, princess. Even gave the chance to cut throats, so let's hear about the reason you're rejecting me. It was pretty convenient reason. Guess can't use it anymore is not the reason mentioned. Then it's because your highness and are not worthy of being each other's ideal partner. Who is the conversation heading there? If you're going to get married according to your family's decision, is it that hard to and get along with someone have good relationship with? Look here, princess, don't expect to act like the crown princess was proposing that become partner, share life with case scans. Come. Isn't it better than getting married to someone we never met? I'll be so sure it's simple. That's because I'm peace handsome. Case scans come. It would be much better choice than marrying someone don't even know. I'll be so confident it's simple. Because he most handsome. His cans come. This is laughing. If we're really Penelope. If we're born and raised as noble this world, there would be no sweeter words than these. Your Majesty. Previously compared situation to the ugly duckling from the dukedom. But now even that is no longer the case. What kind of nonsense is that? His scans come. The real princess is back. The Duke's biological daughter. Yes, Newspeak has reported that the atmosphere at the Duke's house is unusual. Thought it was another trick to get reward. But she was alive. But what about that? It has nothing to do with relationship with you. Now years later the Duke is giving his relationship with you, so starve yourself without food until become bone. Not your highness, please don't exaggerate it. It means that this situation, getting engaged to me, would not be beneficial to your majesty. Probably won't receive treatment befitting the Duke's own daughter anymore. Case cans come. Not from the Duke, nor from other nobles. Didn't even hear me. It is you, Penelope Eckart, have chosen, not the Duchess. Your Majesty, it's rather good thing right now that his own daughter has returned. Will he make deal out of leaving the family? Come to the Imperial Palace. If are afraid that your situation may be danger, then it's over. Right, do make it so complicated. Think we both have feelings for one another. Mistaken. Feelings. Those feelings, it's not love. You're not even child. What kind of love are talking about, princess? Case cans come. Such foolish emotional play is just illusion with extent. Probably know that too. Whether it's real or fake, whether it's not to the standards, it all sounds like bunch of excuses. If are not confused, please tell me the real reason. It would be more persuasive to say that don't like me, not that's not what want. I can't bear it without love, your majesty. Don't love you. Don't want to choose because don't love you. Is this good enough for reason? Case cans come. It should have been like this long time ago. Run. The crush we have on each other, it's just feeling that will never become anything more than that. Always live fear not knowing what would be kicked out, your majesty. The world live in the things given in front of me. Life is something that has never truly been mine. Among his majesty's presumption, the premise that will always be Princess Penelope Eckart is wrong. This is not. Want someone who will love me enough to get me out of this hell. The reality is that everything is just story game. As Princess of the Empire, want someone with reasonable interests, someone who get me out of here no matter what. Do can't change it. Case cans come, and that someone isn't you. Not me. Because your majesty will become the emperor the more time spent facing Callisto, the more it comes to mind. The ending for Callisto with the fall of the Ebon and the Eckart family. Case cans come. He will safely win the bloody battle for the throne scene, where he smiles brightly with utmost satisfaction. Well, if there is anything that is meaningful to me right now, if you look, there will be others. The ladies who will fit into relationship with perfectly, the ladies who make your majesty smile when are together. For example, the real princess who came back. That might be better choice for you. Shut up, case cans come. How far are going insult me, princess? Now you're even playing the matchmaker, and making fun of the crown prince's proposal. So funny to you. I'm sorry. No, that's not what meant. No, not what I meant. Damn it, don't know you're doing this. So after sending the real daughter away, or simply planning on leaving this place with another guys, or saying this suddenly? Who is that man? Tell me. There is no one like that. Even if there was, it's not like his majesty would care. I'm limit now. Penelope Cascans come. Eckart will have to answer carefully. Are so angry. How I supposed to stay calm? Really don't know. Do this to me when say don't love me. Is it difficult to understand the simple idea of getting along well with someone who could match both heart and situation? Your majesty needs woman from noble family, who shares your interests without any emotions, and needs someone who loves me. Is this difficult for her to understand? Case cans come. Your highness needs woman from noble family, who shares your interests without any emotion, and needs someone who loves me. Is this difficult for her to understand? Case cans come. Yeah. Don't come to the Duke's residence anymore, your majesty. Don't send me gifts anymore. Pretend like don't know me if you see me elsewhere. People who are in relationship are like that. Are we not relationship? Yes. Your highness, and have no relationship whatsoever, and we never will. Case cans come. Want to make something clear for me, princess? Go on. Are you dumping me right now? If it makes uncomfortable, think of it as if our dumping you when first saw me as extension of the misdeeds committed the Maze Garden. It's really strange. Believe that had the same thoughts as me. Thought we had the same goals, thought we shared the same heart feelings and the path of life. Because we're the one who always spewed out hateful words front of me with the eyes akin to rotten fish, expected might reject me. I didn't expect it to be like this. Feel really dirty. Case scans come. Your Highness. Know what you're going to say. Don't let me see the coming of age ceremony coming up. I received your gift already, so don't have to show up. Case scans come. This is for the good. After Callista falls in love with Yvonne. Couldn't even say these words out loud. Couldn't say it before to avoid being miserable. Thank God did it. Thank God. What the hell? Even though personally controlled them with fists earlier, their outrageous bastards who dared to block the royal family's way is that made Case scans come. Nova. The road is clear ahead now. Excuse me. Hello. Name is Yvonne and indebted to the dukedom. Was surprised to see the knights lying there. Really sorry if they inconvenience blocking your way. I'm really sorry. Take your hands off. Case scans come. Eyes are deaf to take your hands off me if you don't wish to die. I don't know that if touch the body of member of the royal family without permission, you'll be executed immediately. I'm already angry and now even made. No sorry. Case scans come. I'm sorry of hate hearing women. It reminds me of that person from childhood who used to hold hands and lie. Born. Feel like killing her right away, but now won't. Because that woman would hate to see blood the greenhouse. Even if it wasn't for her, it'll get annoying if we're to kill this woman. The Duke's residence few. They said they select their employees carefully, but it turns out the Duke also provides very poor training for his employees. Case scans come. Oh, Avon. No. Case scans come. He really beat the guards and knocked them out. Hat's vicious. Princess. Case scans come. Yvonne. Are you crying now? Well, this is. While it was taking walks, saw that the princess's escorts had collapsed and was worried that the princess might be alone nearby. Well, definitely not like this. Case scans come. There's nothing to worry about. They'll wake on their own. Her guest came to look the garden, so take care of your business before leaving. Are you? Heard of that? It's no big deal. Let me see. Crazy bastard told you she's the Case scans come real biological daughter. It's obvious who would do something like this. What if the Duke or his two sons find out? Fortunately, it is only grays compared to when got caught. You've never done it normal mode for sure. Well, what's the point of the original game now anyway? It must be painful, so it's better to get treated first. Go and ask for doctor to be called bail. And take care lady. He's member of the royal family, right? Blonde hair, red eyes. That's right, His Imperial Highness the Crown Prince are close to him. There is no point asking that now. How dare normal citizen talk about relationship with His Royal Highness? I'm sorry. However, if the doctor asks about how I got this injury, Case scans come. Would it be better to just say that hurt myself, Misty? Are asking me that? Do whatever want to tell the truth if it will make things better, otherwise just make something up. Sorry. That was stupid of me, princess. I'm sorry. Case scans come. Miss Penelope, you're here. Fennel, what are all these boxes? They are. Has they already decided to treat her like princess? Case scans come. Dresses and jewelry. Don't just make official announcement that the real princess is back. That's not it, missus. These are all birthday present for the young lady brought His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. All of these boxes that are filling the hall. Yes, he said not to feel burdened since it's something he picked up. And not did he get me everything the country or like didn't said gifts need. Was waiting to ask the lady's opinion. Received a lot of crossbows as gifts. How should organize them? His Highness has sent various types of gifts including decorative items from foreign countries and weapons fired soldiers. Does he think of me as person who just eats and shoots crossbows all day? Should just send them all back. Not if you do that he might cause seeing the Duke's residence against. Case scans, this is giving headache me. Please sort it out yourself. Tired so ill up. All right, Lady Penelope, leave it to me and get some rest. Okay, first let's categorize accessories. People do look so excited. A lady, quickly. Move quickly. Emily did run the errand asked to do yesterday. Yes, Case scans, I'll tell more details your room. Met with the White Rabbit's head messenger, as instructed, and returned. First they kept asking me if it was really the lady who sent me, then her superior refused, saying they don't take such. Told her to pay back the debt she owed you as instructed, and then they responded that they'll prepare it and send it to you soon. That's good, must have a hard time, it couldn't have been easy, but the owner of the place asked me to pass on this message to the young lady. With this I've paid off all debts. Will not take on any more requests like that. Case skins come okay once. At night. Case skins come. Finally no. The day of Penelope's coming of age ceremony has arrived. Everyone know what day today is, right? Lady Penelope must shine more than ever. Well, we will do best make look the best lady can, says Cap from. Please don't overdo it. Early morning ignored. Can't touch your face today, lady. Not that. What about the dress, lady? Ah, just what usually wear. Please wear this dress. Just for today, lady. That dress was gift from Callisto. There is no dress more fitting for today than this one. The coming of age ceremony is one's lifetime, must shine more than anyone else. Please do as we say for today, okay? Case cans come. Well, it on really, then he'll bring some jewelry to go with the dress. Law. This looks good. What was usual dress that bad? The person who gave me those clothes might not come today. He might be so angry me for rejecting him that he will no longer want to interact with me. But this time let's go along with the maids. It's just because today will be the last day. Oh God. Case skins come. Look gorgeous, lady. Well, always look good no matter what outfit wear, but today killing it. It's pretty. You're pretty, Penelope. It's like what see video games, not it's even better. I'm sorry. I'll be doing bad things from now on. When does the coming of age ceremony start? Emily, we plan to start welcoming guests noon. The ceremony will be held o'clock sharp. Case skins come. Yvonne, what is she doing now, that woman? She said she'll be having the little Duke's office again today this early the morning. Shouldn't that be time? I'm sure nothing will happen. No, whatever happens have to endure anyway. Think Dark is being brainwashed or something. Child away, lady. Something strange happened last night. Something strange. Do you remember Becky, a temporary maid who serves the woman, ran into her dorm last night? Was she asking for directions to the Merchant Street? What? Case skins come. Didn't tell me before. Oh, it was too late to wake up. But no need to worry, of course. Pretended as if didn't know. That's what said. Does Yvonne want to go to the Merchant Street? Is it to meet Gunther? That's possible. Even normal model Winter was Yvonne's greatest ally. But this time was Alice who brought Yvonne, not Gunther. Are sure that Gunther recognized the real princess. Have no way of knowing what happened between the two of them. Emily, please leave me alone for some times. Yes, lady, call me when need anything. Case cans come. The necklace Gunther gave me. It's ancient relic. The beads change color when there is toxic substance nearby. No, the exact same color as the light of this necklace right now. The color of the affinity gauge that hadn't paid much attention to until now. The meaning of the colors so. Case cans come. Maybe blinded numbers may have denied, even though knew that is love like death, relentless love that would possess me even if it means killing me. Just what's inside this bottle is nothing but liquid. Penelope, it's me, Abby. Abby. What is the Duke doing here this time? Okay, coming. Yes, coming in. Penelope, case cans come. What are doing here, father? Oh, not let's sit down first. Look so pretty today, Penelope. Give never seen wearing this dress and accessories before. Remember that didn't like it when Her Majesty's tailor come to make dress, did have it custom made elsewhere. Yes, can't say that it was gifted from the Crown Prince. Case skins come. Well, it suits very much. Look great today to father. Ahem, what brings here? Didn't ask for it. Yes, want to come say hello. On the morning of the coming of age ceremony. Case skins come. Color, let color. Stepmother marched. Secret lady, mind hours stop mine weeks. Afka Megas manga didn't ask me to. What on the morning of the coming of age ceremony? Asked me to come and greet you. Megas Mange. Holly and Delaney. Is make sure to the series website Megas enjoy. White did ask to do that just before the real daughter arrived the mansion. It didn't mean much that time thought would escape from here today and felt a bit sorry for the Duke who would have to part with his foster daughter all of a sudden. Megas Manga, I didn't know things would get so tangled up. Thanks for remembering the way. What is that your hands? It looks like necklace. Hands. I was so out of it that I kept holding it without realizing. Megas Manga, oh, its gift received you. It's enchanted necklace, the weapon shop, where bought father's amulet sent it to congratulate me on coming of age ceremony. They have quite the knack. You'll have to get arrows made there next time. Isn't it a bit too much for today's outfit? Megas Manga do Siska wanted to wear it. Ape appreciation of their thought furnace soon. Sea of kind heart. I'm feeling like this today. I'm glad to see before the ceremony father must be busy welcoming guests, so I'll stop taking your time now. Penelope, I'm sorry for what Megas Manga for assigning guards to these past few days. Oh, that it must have been quite suffocating. Not even house arrest. I'll remove them all once the coming of age ceremony is over. Understand, father must have been very worried that might harm Yvonne if were you would have assigned guards too, so don't worry about it. Megas Manga, what are talking about, dear? That's not it. The guards were for your sake, Penelope. Did it because was worried about you few days ago. That who brought Yvonne did that. Looking me with that expression. Megas Manga, that expression, what do you mean? The father. Megas Manga. Actually, right after the hunting competition ended, Renaud came to me saying he had something to confess. Renaud did. You remember what happened short after came to the Duke's mansion? When did child answer me? Little thief stole it, didn't you, Penelope? Was Yvonne's necklace your possession? Megas Manga, it wasn't me. It really wasn't me, father, I swear. Ah, of course, Megas Manga, it's impossible to forget the injury time felt your dreams, Penelope, the misery that made it imposed before to call the Duke father. Renaud confessed about that incident. Fact, steal Yvonne's necklace. He admitted he made it, Megas Manga, because he didn't like going into the attic. You know everything, Megas Manga 1. That didn't do everything. In the original story, Penelope never cleared her name and was cast out to die. Megas Manga, he begged me to punish him when don't website Megas manage made Megas Chen sad. But couldn't properly do that, are looking me like want to kill me, and what with your appearance looks like your training has been pretty tough lately. All could do was put him under house arrest and intense training. Heart wanted to beat him with all strength, but wondered if had the right to do that. Megas Manga. That day just thought you as child wanted to have the jewelry as father thought it was right to cover your faults. If had known it would take 6 years for to call me father again, wouldn't have done it. Megas Manga, only now. Color let color stepmother marched secret lady mind hours fat mind weak soul. Still vividly remember the expression had when looked me that day, had the same expression when saw who brought Yvonne. That moment could only think that had to separate from her even if it meant assigning guards to you. Lo, what kind of expression to have? Megas Manga, you didn't have any expression all. Megas Manga. Ever since we're young would often get excited, but then some point started to keep your mouth shut and erase your emotions. That's just like the original me, isn't it? Being swept away emotions doesn't solve anything, so suppress them, holding breath until almost suffocate, and soon everything disappears and feel nothing. Penelope, where have gone you who resemble me so much? Haven't heard any of the words wanted to hear. Megas Manga, such times. But your eyes, sometimes as the light your eyes fades and your vitality seems to disappear. It looks like dead person. Megas Manga, you order to kill your emotions, held your breath. Megas Manga held again and again. Ended game where the villainess had already been lost. Mouth said something pointless, forget it. Then what happens to Penelope if I escape from here? Megas Manga. The game's story, it continues without Penelope and me. I really escape from this game back. Dear, are feeling unwell, look pale, should call doctor or not father. Was just surprised that also found out about that old incident. Megas Manga, yes, we were talking about that. Do remember when first met you? Thanks for watching. Don't forget to visit Megas so don't miss any new chapter. Oh. White collar let collar stepmother march secret lady mind hours stop mine weeks. Megas Manga. Remember when we first met? Yet for this silliness Holly sending. Magus mange. Were so small and skinny. Your eyes begging for food were an unlike child. Kept worrying that Yvonne might end like somewhere. Magus mange. Is make sure to this series website Magus enjoy. Magus mange. Every time saw begging tried to give some food. And one day smiled for the first time when received gold coin. Thank you Magus mange. That was fate. The hope of Yvonne returning was fading and we're starving to death next to your deceased mother. Magus mange just couldn't leave like that. So made decision. Would take and feed so wouldn't starve her. Child. Will Magus mange come with me? This is the first time I've heard the Duke's story. It was never mentioned the game, but was foolish impulsively took without knowing how to care for you. Magus mange did wrong you and also Merrick and Reynolds. Such inexperienced and inadequate father that still doesn't know how to treat you. Thought that just getting everything asked for and as often angrily shouted me not paying attention to you was enough. Thought that was enough. Magus mange. If really wanted Magus mange, he'll reinstate that rascal Eclipse's guard. Separated him from you, worried that it might hurt since he was the only one open to. And he brought Yvonne to you. If really like him that much, he'll do his wish. But least make sure to your meals on time. Magus mange, that's not it father's. That day was so shocked that lost senses. Eclipse is just benefactor who saved me the festival street, nothing more. But cherished him so much. What's the use of such conversations now? All those opportunities have slipped away, and the hard mode is nearing its end. Your Grace, please don't concern yourself with me so much anymore. Magus mange. Penelope for 6 years have received great kindness staying the duchy place of Yvonne. Give learned that knowing the right time to leave is virtue of noble would to mean that place of Yvonne. Don't want the entire duchy to be ridiculed. Because of me want to leave quietly level. Magus mange. Where will talking like that all the time? Unmarried daughter leaving home. Where on earth will your real daughter has returned? Always you to collar dilly collar stepmother marched secret lady mind hours, settle mine weeks. Collar let collar stepmother marched secret lady mind hours 10 mine weeks. Relit half ending airlines. Twee twee twee. Twee what pretty bird. Is it bird raised the young Duke Magus mange? Not I'm just taking care of it for the original owner. O.C. Magus mange. You've never seen bird like this before. It has such rare color. Eric not young Duke. Could we have together even if just for a moment? That outfit, you're not attending the ceremony are you? Magus mange. Maid Rains dressed me up saying should least have change of mood. Even so it's good day for the family so it felt wrong to just hide the room all alone. Family, I'm overstepping, aren't I sorry? It's frustrating, but there's nothing we do. Father's orders are that should not be shown to the outside yet. No, it's important day for the lady. The lady she must look splendid today, right? She has always been mature, but now that she's of age she must look even more wonderful. Magus mange, you're also the age, where had your coming of age ceremony last February. Remember birthday. Thanks for making time for me today, young Duke. Since the day came to this mansion, you've always cared for me like this. Your kind side is just as it was when we were young. Magus mange. More than this coming of age ceremony, I'm sad that we couldn't spend the last festival together this year's. It was even more splendid. Celebrate ton of the victory right. If had regained memory a little earlier, we could have watched the fireworks together this time. Is make sure to this series website Magus enjoy. Yvonne, it's almost time, Derek brother. You'll risen you Magus mange. That day the parade when let go of hands. Really missed you. Magus mange, even when had lost memory always. When the website Magus make Magus Chun sad. The ceremony hall is so beautiful lady. The petals it's not illusion, but materialization spell lady. For today's coming of age ceremony the Duke hired many wizards. The Alan Wick Rose actually remembered meaningless words Magus mange when the hall was filled with flowers, and even today. Color dyed collar stepmother marched secret lady mind hours sent mine weeksology. Here take it. What is this? What do you mean? What is it? Giving it to you? Open it quickly, Megas manga. Habits. Hoxie ending silliness. Is make sure to this series website Megas enjoy. After the hunting competition said wanted one wants something just tell me rabbit want to see it running around. The ones we let loose back and had a bunch of babies near the training grounds. Oh, didn't even take look them did you had completely forgotten. Has he been taking care of them all this time? Yes, this one is gifted to you all. Even got green rabbit from the south and paired it with blue one, but couldn't get turquoise like your eyes. Is this paint does mix colors make them deeper? Mega sming say the darnedest things to your brothers to think I'm stupid when running they look them see and similar somewhat. Take good care of them now you're at small mistake care of them miss. What about the mother? Is she not around? They were either separated or are orphans. If left alone they would have starved to death. Unfortunately can't promise to take care of it brother. Thanks for the gift. Happy birthday Penelope Magus Mange. Hey, the old from the council will be here soon. Wonder what kind of nagging speech he'll give this year. Sit. He'll get father stay here for a moment. Where's brother? Such busy time. I'm all the work he should be doing. Wonder Fernando. It's been while since I've seen such fierce look. Is he wary of me? Well, considering what happened back then the reaction is understandable. Being brilliant informant, he must have already figured out that the real princess has returned. Magus Mange. Oh right, I'm still wearing the necklace. What should I do? Should I take it off? I left that ballroom so it should be fine. Princess Magus Mange. Your Highness. Magus Mange. Honor to me His Imperial Highness the Crown Prince. List your head. Distinctly asked not to acknowledge me. You're beautiful Magus Mange. Even more than imagine. Thought it was just eyes, but see all the men are staring you. I'm barely holding myself back from gouging out all their eyes. Or this thinking wouldn't come how say that with such straight face. Please endure the ceremony, shouldn't be very long. Magus Mange. Is that something the star of the day should be saying? Or take me somewhere else we're not present. Fine, notice slight cruelty. It received gift well. Yes, there's so much that not sure if use it all, but anyway thank you Your Highness. Magus Mange picked it on the way here so don't feel burned denied to mean it seriously. If you go on rate every time visit the duchy. Well, is there any place covet? Just say the word. Didn't realize that such were like nature not there into. That peculiar necklace sir. It seems we're wearing it solid last time as well. What makes it so precious to you? Placing it above the reward given the crown prince is quite audacious. It's gift from Ginsu who's at the foreign magic and who accompanied us that time, the one with the mask. Ah, that wretched Biman, he's sitting over there. Magus Mange. What kind of thing is it? It's a amulet meant to protect the wearer. The color of the beads changes if there's danger around. He even gives gifts like himself. Color cloth color stepmother march secret lady mind hours mine weeks. If it displeases you will take it off, not just keep it on. Who knows what might happen on day like this. Magus Mange and his magic skills were reliable even if he is a bit eccentric. When you don't website Magus Mange make Magus Chen sad. Often call us to feel it. Both of us are making tremendous effort not to argue today. Magus Mange, this is enough. If we face each other this calmly, let go without any red gets. Enough conversation is getting long and people are staring. Let's stop now and see you eye. Sometimes certain story no sudden comes to mind. Pardon, what story? Magus Mange. Just baseless founding passed down the royal family. About dragon that supposedly ruled this empire. The beginning, it's almost forgotten legend now. That dragon supposedly used its shining wings to drive all the darkness the world underground. Wherever its light shone no shadow could find place to exist. What does that story have to do with me? It's really strange. Until just yesterday were so annoying and detestable that felt like going crazy. Magus Mange even this morning kept debating whether to come or not. But the moment arrived here and saw you. And couldn't take eyes off you. Magus Mange. Your hair was reflecting the chandelier light sparkling. And it looked just like gold dust floating in the air. Thought it was because of the sunlight, but even close it still looks like that Princess Magus Mange. It's really strange to have some sort of light magic cast on you. It's blinding. Would like to check Callisto's favorability. Oh Prestige, thank for watching. Don't forget to visit Megas so don't miss any new chapter. Oh, a helcom decent festoon pidinquiptune. Megas' hub for manage manual and mana enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us to stay to date on your favorite. Popular today dues for metallic color Duke color lion flows are will seduce the Ferderlic chapter Ellen. Thought it was definitely because of the sunlight even though it's close it continues like that princess. It's really strange, is it some kind of light emitting magic? Eyes are dazzled Megas Menge. System would like to check Callisto's favorability. Whole reputation. Silliness Hollyanning. System paid gold to check Callisto's favorability remaining balance gold. Thank goodness. The disappointment I felt last time feels like lie the fact that are not yet completely love with me puts mind ease. It's nothing your highness. The jewels your highness bestowed upon me are so valuable that they just seem that way. Is that so? Yes, see. It say so then it must be so. Megas Menge. Crown Prince. Read your highness, it is infinite honor to have attended despite your busy schedule. It's been wild Duke and little Duke of course had to come. This is the debut of the Duchess envoy who will be great asset to me the future. Would like to continue the conversation. But unfortunately it's time Megas Manga. Yes, the lady's once in a lifetime coming of age ceremony shouldn't be delayed. Happy birthday young lady, thank you. Let's proceed with the ceremony. We sincerely congratulate the sole daughter of Eckart, Penelope Eckart, on her coming of age ceremony. Megas Manga, as honorable, noble, and loyal subject of the great empire, may her achievements and name be widely known. This concludes His Majesty's message. Deeply grateful. Next we will have congratulatory speech from the elder representative of the Eckart Duchy. Just yesterday she was little girl. Mumbling upon reaching adulthood, she is now proud member of Eckart, shedding past faults and burying immature outbursts as youthful folly of the nightmare to pass. So this what the elder's nagging meant. Therefore officially declare that Penelope Eckart has become adult. Amekaspana. Penelope. Cheery. Just follow the procedures Emily taught you. After sharing this drink among immediate family members, symbol of celebration and respect, the ceremony is almost complete. Although the reception remains, the most important ritual is over. Now I really see the end, but where on earth is Dark hiding? Dark one present throughout the entire ceremony. Couldn't find him earlier. One was looking for him, should search for him again now. Father go impede. Not Megas Manga. Penelope could find Dark. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to visit Megas so don't miss any new chapter. Megas' hub for manage manual and mana enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us to stay to date on your favorite. Megas' hub for manage manual and mana enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us to stay to date on your favorite. Popular today due for metallic color Duke color inflows are will seduce the Ferderlic chapter alert. Who is that lady? Could she be the Duke's lover? Dark you is make sure to this series website. Megas enjoy. Megas Manga. Oh father. Jerk for nominees hall sending. Father. And Megas Manga, could that lady be? Duke Eckart, you what on earth are doing? Isn't this place, where all direct family members should attend? It took some time because had to bring sister. Yeah. Can't understand even after thinking about it again. Father Wolselin Kane. Must we hide Yvonne's existence for Penelope's coming of age ceremony? Announce at the gathering of retainers and guests. Announce that the Lady Eckart, who was lost her childhood, has returned. So this is how it ends. It's not surprising as I thought, maybe because I expected it when they said they would have together. Megas Manga look like we're hoping would cause trouble. I don't care about that guy anymore. What's important now? The hard mode period has ended. Tough calculating favorability. God of a favorability calculation completely. Megas Manga cool. System have not seen the ending of any target within the time limit. Penalty will be applied due to failure. Penalty. What kind of penalty, Lou? Art mode failure penalty eclipse favorability. Dark favorability megas mange. We nolls favorability winter favorability cost to favorability. Adaha. Everything is going as expected. Hard mode ended miserably, and I'm still stuck this damn game. It's okay, there's still the last resort prepared for situations like. It's fine, nothing matters anymore, but Magus Mango will just take it lying down as wish. Everything the eldest brother said is right. Penelope, wait moment Yvonne. Thank one and only sister has returned home everyone. It end looking like the villain, who oppressed the true lady until the end. Won't it be too pitiful for me, who has come this far begging for life? Father intended to announce Yvonne's return, but asked him to wait until the banquet to avoid causing confusion among the guests. It seems there was misunderstanding with the eldest brother thinking tried to hide sister's existence. We talked about it room this morning, didn't we, Father Mikaspena? Come here Yvonne. Will pour me some sherry, we are family now. Penelope Eckart, father. So it's birthday, right? Malin. Can all the spare glass? Yes, Duke. That girl. Isn't she Becky, the temporary maid for Yvonne that Emily mentioned? I brought the glass that the butler mentioned. Whatever, my guess mange. We'll pour it from Yvonne. Lay not Penelope. What? Of course we'll. Thank you, Penelope. And sorry for ruining the coming of age ceremony. Don't say that, didn't ruin anything. There's no need to apologize anyway, Mekaspena. Aix. Magus mange. May something suspicious happened last night. Suspicious. Well, Eki was asking for directions to the merchant street. No. Poison, yes, last resort is Magus mange. To escape dying. The only escape method I could think of when nearing the end of hard model, even if it meant risking actually dying. So asked Winter for poison, something that could let me die quietly as if we're sleeping. Let them suspect Angel wonder we dumb drop dead, and originally planned to do it the middle of the coming of age ceremony out of bit of spite front of as many people as possible. But I left the poison in the drawer this morning. Our daughter to Penelope, wanting to make your coming of age ceremony more splendid than anyone else's. Is that such bad thing? Still take the poison after the ceremony. Today is once in a lifetime day for both Penelope and the Duke, so I planned to attempt it quietly alone after the ceremony was over. What's wrong, Penelope? Magus manga than presence naklepis riga now se. Ellen. The glasses have been switched. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to visit my guests so don't miss any new chapter. Magus hub for manage manual and man enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us today on your favorite stay. Magus hub for manage manual and man enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us to stay today on your favorite. Popular today educe for derelict color use color isle in flows are will seduce the for derelict chapter Algeria. Magus mange. Is make sure to the series website. Magus enjoy. Ellen. The glasses have been switched. Magus main the tiny iris episode captains sees flat weight tega. Drama, please be cautious while watching. The deals for the betraying Hellenizing. How that glass is mine. Seems there was confusion because it didn't have name on it. Oh, but that can't be the necklace. Oh, Magus mange. For Penelope, the drink is your glass. Today's protagonist is not me, but Yvonne, who has returned to everyone. Please congratulate her, the return of the true lady of the house. Magus mange. Penelope, this ordeal is finally over. It was bound to end this way. What was I so afraid of all this time? Damn it, what is this? What's happening here? Arc, is this the ending wanted? The game is over, but don't know the affection gauge is still there. Magus manga. Whether this is trap said Yvonne or predetermined story in longer care the color. These disgusting faces. The annoying affection, these situations, this world. Now goodbye. Magus manga. For protagonist. Is Marquis Varan acting like that? What on earth? What the lady is saying? Magus manga. Vision is spinning. Call the doctor right now inside. Need to call the doctor immediately. Burning sensation of cough. Magus mange. The Eckart lady bleeding. Magus mange. In love of cough. Of what? Is this system O episode the save the whereabouts missing the child Lauren drew from hidden the reward forces activated evil. We worked hard to overcome the high difficulty hard model, isn't it shame to end it here as reward for your passionate play. We offer special opportunity only for you. Would like to see the hidden ending special price gold yes no Magus manga hidden. Ending error. At Cheeto. Body won't move it. A sense of funds sufficient will automatically accept seconds. Is crazy not. Rehusa. Tough Penelope Eckart. Call the doctor quickly. Not Magus manga not get lost. Get rid of all these damn system windows before the timeout off. Penelope to see the price. No lady and would like hidden ending special yes. Not move away damn it not. Magus manga system have paid gold entering the hidden route remaining funds goal. Please just. Kill me Magus manga now. For the protagonist. Magus manga. Oath. What the hell are doing bastard? Magus manga. Father that little Duke disobeyed his orders and made mess of things front of the entire empire. Is this father's office? What's going on? Just moment ago I was office having with Yvonne. Just moment ago I was her coming of age ceremony. Penelope Eckart lady bleeding. Anna. Penelope Cardo mom. Blonde hair the crown prince suit. Magus manga call the doctor call the octopi. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to visit Magus so don't miss any new chapter. Magus is hub for manage manual and mana enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us to date on your favorite stay. Magus is hub for manage manual and mana enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us to stay to date on your favorite. Popular today use for derelict collar use collar while inflows are will seduce the for derelict chapter Algeria. The Villainess ending. Is make sure to this series website Magus enjoy. Keep your eyes open Magus manga bot. Don't close them please. Did she just cough blood? I can't move body. It's as if something massive is pressing down on shoulders. Magus manga. Your Highness damn, it were the physician. Can't all see dying. Your Highness please calm down first. I can save the lady. Maki veranda. Your Highness please allow me to check on the lady for a moment. I'll save her. Have antidote at Magus manga always carry case of emergencies. Antidote Marquis does that mean or saying someone tried to poison her coming of age ceremony? That isn't for me to determine. Simply want to help the emergency. Don't even know what kind of potion had even if the lady is indeed poisoned. How to know what effect it will have? It's antidote for potent poison. Magus manga well can't guarantee complete cure since don't know exactly what she consumed. It should at least neutralize some of the poison. Agree with His Highness Marquis. It's not that don't trust you, but it might be better to wait for the physics. Give her the antidote or whatever it is as long as it's not poison. Just give her something immediately. Reynolds say trust the Marquis father emergency. If we wait for the physician she might die first. Magus Bena. Give it to her Your Highness. But if something goes wrong be ready for the consequences. Marquis. Magus manga. Your Highness let me see her face. Magus manga. Her breathing is stable now. Your Excellency brought the physician. Take Penelope to the mansion quickly. With this we must definitely root out the culprit. I can't clearly recall what happened the ceremony. It's as if someone cut and pasted pieces of memory. Magus manga. It was her once lifetime coming of age ceremony moment, when she should have been the center of attention. Yet when his morning was told to cancel the ceremony just because Jan has returned. Eric never realized hated Penelope that much. Mel became withdrawn after losing Yvonne, But unlike Reynolds were always composed boy Magus Manga, thought had come to accept Penelope after all the time you spent together with. Terrible father, I've wronged all of you, think hate Penelope. Have never let myself be swayed such petty emotions. It was for the dignity of family, and to make Yvonne's return known. Enough, let's stop talking about this now. A physician just confirmed that Penelope was indeed poisoned. Your actions with Yvonne are now nothing more than minor incident via. What's important is there was poisoning attempt aimed Lady Eckart within this duchy Magus Manga. Poison off. Yeah. What is her condition now? Has she regained consciousness? What kind of poison did she ingest? Magus Manga can't manage to utter even single word response to all these questions. Yvonne. What happened to Yvonne? Yvonne has been confined to her room. Magus Manga. What? It was none other than Yvonne's personal maid who brought the cup Penelope drank from. Penelope's personal maid testified that she secretly visited the merchant district not long ago, so she's been confined to the underground prison. Don't tell me you're suspecting Yvonne, father. That can't be Magus Manga, that can't be right. Would Yvonne do such thing to Penelope? Naya. Instead of wasting time, interrogate Yvonne's maid right away. Someone must have ordered her to do it. Perhaps it was Marquis Ellen, since he's holding grudge against me. Derek. Stay out of this case. Beg your pardon, father, think Eve misheard you. Nah, heard me correctly. Magus Manga handle this myself, so stay out of it. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to visit Magus so don't miss any new chapter. Magus's hub for manage manual and mana enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us to stay to date on your favorite. Magus's hub for manage manual and mana enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us to stay to date on your favorite. Popular ideas for metallic color abuse. Color inflows are will seduce the Federal chapter today ruler. He makes sure to this series website Magus enjoy. Instead of wasting time, interrogate Yvonne's maid right away. Someone must have ordered her to do it. Perhaps it was Marquis Ellen, since he's holding grudge against her. Derek. Magus Manga. Stay out of this case. Beg your pardon, father, think I've misheard you. Nah, heard me correctly. Magus Manga handle this myself, so stay out of it. For engineer ending. Lam suspect because brought Yvonne out, it's not because of that. Then what is it? This isn't matter at only Reynolds with a head butler handle. Is it Marquis Veranda is lending hands or seriously entrusting such important matter to outsiders? If you think about it, he is the most suspicious. No one noticed anything strange with Penelope except for the Marquis. If it hadn't been for Marquis Randy Magus Manga. Well, we have been preparing for a funeral now. He mentioned pear poison that causes bleeding and takes flies if not treated. Time the Marquis saved Penelope when she was on the brink of death. She was dying. Derek. That can't be Derek. Alright to Magus Manga, something is wrong. Penelope. A poison. She was dying. Magus Manga, she couldn't be dying. Derek, you should take some rest, go back to your room. But that's order. Alright. Magus Manga 4. Yo master. Head maid Rains, what does it look? Can please visit Lady Yvonne's room. Ever since she was confined she has been crying anxiety. If you could just comfort her, little water. But she's not eating and desperately asking to meet you. Said go later, Av. Young master Magus Manga. Reynolds said that they sell pretty decorations and lots of delicious food. Then just for today it is secret from father of. Brother. Not Yvonne. Yvonne Gaman. One and only sister. She is definitely Yvonne. Father and Reynolds may still doubt, but would never fail to recognize her. She is calling for me. She must be scared and feeling wronged. I need to stay her side, but keep feeling like something is off. Magus Manga. If anyone were to be poisoned today, it should have been Yvonne. If any were told poison today, it should have been Yvonne. Brother, don't resent you that day attic parade when you let go of me hand. The moment I heard those words, the morning I remembered the dream I had the night before. A dream where Yvonne, who had just returned, bled out and died arms. Such dream could never happen in reality. But still Magus Manga should come to the ceremony with me. Yvonne, brother, really attend the ceremony. I'm the only one she relies on, can't let her be danger against like back then. But was it Penelope who took the poison? Penelope. Oh. Magus Manga Penelope. Penelope Eckart. What are you? Young Master Magsingle. What even thinking this is the floor hallway? I walked here without even realizing it. Magus Manga Young Master. Is she inside? Yes, the doctor is examining her, just wanted to check on her condition. Then how is she? Men voice who is inside her room, Young Master. Your Highness. Magus Manga. She has passed the critical point, but the bleeding hasn't completely stopped, still can't say when she will regain her consciousness. Is it because always teased for being mean lady? Thanks for watching, don't forget to visit Magus so don't miss any new chapter. Magus is hub for manage manual and mana enthusiasts to ready discuss and share quality stories. Join us to date on your favorites. Stay popular today. Adus for metallic color puke color inlays are will seduce the furduralic chapter usher. Is make sure to this series website Magus enjoy. Said to Magus Manga. Is it because always teased for being mean lady? Really Milner's ending. Are doing this to get back me this time. Actually know very well Magus Manga that you're nothing like the rumors about being heartless. But every time said those words. Drew your gaze to me with such mesmerizing eyes. Which made so beautiful that you caught myself saying it again and again without even realizing it, but never meant it. Don't even have shredded of malice, know how much despise cruelty then. Maglamanga are the state with blood staining your beautiful face. This is the very thing, hey isn't it? Please ask me to get out of this hell. Please open your eyes, don't die on me. Fill up. Don't leave me alone this hell. Magus Manga. This isn't what I wanted. Magus Manga, I only did this for Yvonne, this isn't what wanted. Absolutely not. Found this the maid's room. After searching the market, the upper district, Bang found the antidote to the poison Penelope consumed. What did the maid say? She said Penelope ordered it to give it to Yvonne, so are telling me that Penelope drank the poison she prepared for someone else like idiot. Not what mean is if the maid's claim true, then it's possible that the two cups were similar and were accidentally switched. Apparently Penelope deliberately prepared identical glasses in order to put the poison in one of them. Maquis are accusing Penelope. What wants to say is that the lady is not the culprit. Because Bena how be so sure Marquis? Because the lady. She knew the drink was poisoned before she even touched it. What are talking about exactly? What heard? The necklace the lady wore during the coming of age ceremony has spell that reacts to danger. Before she took breath, saw the beads on the necklace glow yellow. It reacted to the toxic substance, the glass. That necklace Mekaspena. So the lady, she drank it even though she clearly saw the necklace glowing. Is that what you're saying? Gas. So the glow was so bright that even could see it from distance. Penelope. This can't be. When received her request, should have refused to that no matter what. If I accepted the request, the lady said, it would be considered as settling your debt. Manga, though the poison scent want the one use the drink. The look her eyes when we briefly made eye contact, it definitely showed she was aware of the reaction of the necklace. Would she make such calm expression, but Marquis. How to know about that necklace? So well, it didn't seem like common necklace. It happened to own something similar. Coincidence? The country where it was made, they have custom of wearing various items out of fear of evil spirits. Seem to own lot of things. Coincidence? From antidotes to rare items from faraway lands. Magus Manga. So did it fend off the evil spirits? Well, of course it did. The statement that Lady Penelope planned to poison Miss Yvonne, it does not match what actually happened. What about the opposite possibility? A commoner girl might have planned it through her maid. Reynolds Yumikaspana. She's never been accepted family, and has been treated like outcasts, so maybe she wanted to get rid of Penelope. Yvonne wouldn't even have stepped foot the coming of age ceremony if it weren't for me. How could she have planned to poison Penelope? Isn't it the same for Lady Penelope too, young master? Did she get some divine message that would suddenly show with your sister sick? And there are two possibilities Magus manga: either someone targeted Lady Penelope or Miss Yvonne and bribed the maid, or it was probably all planned Penelope from the beginning. Eric wasn't instantly lethal poison, and the antidote was prepared advanced. She's been pulling ridiculous stunts to get attention since she was child. She once smashed everything in the room or deliberately climbed high wall and fell off cleaning after the messes she made had always been jobbed. Magus manga. But would she pull something like that her own coming-of-age ceremony? Penelope hated that Yvonne has returned. Saw how she reacted the day Yvonne came back to the mansion, didn't you? So brother are implying that she staged the whole thing. She drank poison just to turn attention away from Yvonne. This is just inference based on the assumption that it's all just staged act. Although stop it, Penelope hasn't even regained her consciousness yet and already making wild assumptions. Derek, you're not an active school your investigation, so tone it down. Calling it staged act is easy, isn't it? If drinking the poison was really her plan, then that means she timed it to coincide with the one day she could be the spotlight Magus manga. Isn't it strange that on such important day she would drink poison just to get people's attention? Besides, listen carefully, it sounds like the young master is eager to pin the cause of this entire incident on her. Is that how you've handled all matters involving her without trying to figure out the exact cause, just rapid blaming her for everything? Is that how the Eckart family cleans up messes? You're supposed to be from the great Eckart family, who could bring even birds down from the butt. That's really disappointing. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to visit Magus so don't miss any new chapter. Marksman. Is this how always deal with princess relaxed head issues? Do you know the real causes and solve everything? Blaming help. Is that the way the Eckart family handles things? Cleaning the mess. Anita scans. The great and powerful Eckart family, who is supposed to control everything. What adds pop menu? Me too. I consider that it is not something planned. The princess, Duke Eckart. Sorry to intel, but I have something urgent to report. Get in. Anita scans. Duke, the servant, Becky, whom we had imprisoned in the dungeon, has died. What's? Anita scans. I do. Anita scans. Yeah, she bites his tongue and committed suicide to the cell. How could this happen? Reynolds. I don't know. During the interplanation, she recuperated without showing anything strange. Suddenly she committed suicide. Investigate that. Roughly what she did before suicide, where she got the poison. On this to perform the mansion, every contact she had with the princess, and what she did before the coming of age ceremony. And also in estimates the commoner. She's 7. It has not yet been confirmed that she's your biological turn right, your highness. I was curious to know if it was true that the princess dared everything I wanted to use the thuds we used on the battlefield, but Anita scans. Unfortunately, she has died. Your Highness, I'm sorry to say it, but this is family matter. I appreciate your concern for Dale later, but the imperial family should not be involved. I have promised to marry the Princess Nempoy. Yeah. What did say, Your Highness? Anita scanned. After the coming of age ceremony, I was preparing the official marriage proposal. Join Discord and vote for Italy. We will only work on the mostly liked series. Go to this channel, vote the series, and click on this to vote. Please pick S series hell. So if the future consort of the crown prince dies. Longer hackle fall fair what? Oh, the way Marquis Vidanta. It'd say before that didn't think the princess had planned this. Anita scans. It's because the princess already has personal set one assigned. Would she ask Miss Iron Knight's servant to do something so secret? For once, we agree. That's exactly what I think, but if it was not Penelope's plan, was the antidote found? And did she drink the poison knowing clearly what it was? That's we need to investigate, young Duke. If someone gave it to the princess, or if she took it voluntarily to attract his attention. Anita scans. Maybe. A princess discovered that someone else was planting face. Anita scans and she tried to stop him. Let's find out together. To investigate Duke Eckart. Before I forced to intervene as member of the imperial family, and not just as witness. Anita scans. Onion. Am wasted too much time should think about princess, and here I wasting time with this nonsense about farces tap. One said that the commoner could be the author of the farce. Their faces changed completely. Didn't even think about that possibility, did you? With the princess's cunning, it is entire possible that she made that decision, and it scans the fact that the echo charts with all their power considered such woman mere. Now this I must return to the place where the princess is. Ines. What's head? Opening Anita scans. The thing is, he doesn't look the same as always. It's only been 3 days since he arrived the mansion, but His Majesty has ordered me to take back for what the rebels of Cronin have copied the Northern Bop Dep. Chronic. Foolishness, didn't we eliminate them long time ago? They have reappeared suddenly as if they came out of the earth. They are establishing camps and reinforce their troops. So His Majesty has read someone be sent to quest the rebellion immediately. Anita scans head. I don't have time for that. Send someone else. The Marquis Chase have kept having fallen Omar. The Marquisate is one of the control distant fortress with the most troops. The north, if it has fallen, then means that. Already know, damn it, are there no more generals than me this empire? I've already caved you everything on tried to have. I wait cozy have 10 years fighting like dog on the battlefield. Anita scans and know when the worm love could die any moment. Supposed to pay war. He's going to get trouble, your maestri. His guest has said that if you complete this mission, he will positively consider your engagement the princess. Anita scans know it right. Imperial married get cannot be opened without the approval of His Majesty. Anita scans. Look how terrible today to Duke Eckart. It's already been 3 days since Ape unconscious. Even when used makeup to fake illness front of me were that wrong. Even so we're beautiful. Duke Eckart. Anita scans. This I what it feels like when blood dries completely. Even when walk thrown onto the battlefield as teenager, knowing nothing, even when walk fighting like dog to survive, that it wasn't that full pain. I could not sleep even second. I was afraid of what could happen to that time. Who would dare will lobo dig out Laura throat? Anita scans. It no longer matter if they gave poison or if took it with your own hands because she wanted to die. Either way, as long as I still alive with eyes wide open, can't die. Wait, I will come back and destroy those who did this to you. I will freeze your hearts with magic that they do not die, and will destroy their bodies as much as bloody shit. Anita scans. That was not what I wanted to say. Forget what I just said, princess. Anita scans. I came to say goodbye. I have to leave her, and gently. I will be back soon. When I return, I want to receive me with your eyes open. That's what I wanted to say. That's what. Anita scans. I will tell. I want someone who loves me enough to get me out of this hell. If you want to get out of here, I'm get. Whether it's love or whatever want to call it, damn it, I will give everything ask for. Anita scans. Anita scans. Just don't die. Please don't die. Penelope. Anita scans. Uh-oh. Anita scans. This place. Solid Island, the base of Layla's followers. Avon. Anita scans. Why, remembering what experience that what is reflected those mirror fragments. Reflection. Anita scans. What is this? Aha. Anita scans mirror. Our game. Now I go back. If just touch the huge mirror. Ajay return to real, to the life I live to world. I'm going to die. What isn't these kinds of things supposed to happen automatically? System terror have entered the hidden path. It is not post-Bible to end the game error. Foolishness. Even if die will get out of here, what stupid things are saying. Pride me here, and now tell me can out damn crazy game. Anita scans not don't want to disappear. Let me go. I'm going to die. Chess bride told place error. Have entered the hidden route. It is not possible to end the game until the end. Anita scans. Hello, I'm one, the author of The Western Death is the Villainess's only ending. It was seasoned that lot of effort into as it covers crucial moment the and your reactions as enjoyed each episode me lot of iron short break and will come over packed well prepared to continue Penelope's journey, so would really appreciate it if you could look forward to it, but story taking gave. During this break there will be various interesting news, please look forward to it with joy, look forward to meeting with enthusiasm the 5th season, thank very much one again great. Way beg and bald upon what we go in kneeling out like Gert and midlofta G kiva fingo it I'm alive with eyes wide open, you're not going to die and it skins long. Penelope some dear if ridiculous founding about some dragon that supposedly ruled his empire at the beginning. Love or whatever, damn, it is everything you want, let me go. I said let me got me, get me out of hearing. Hey Sanita skins. F's has. F. If a how. This can't be. Duke Head Butler Lady Anita scans. Lady Penelope has woken up via sudden secure quest magic activated the mere ancient fragments safe place from now only on favorability follow display hidden the quest will endings colors to obtain and rewards. Yeah. The poison's effects are come lately gone Anita scans. Until yesterday her pulse was faint, but now it's normal, it's nothing short of miracle. As long as her body recovers, there should be no issues, oh dear God. I swallowed poison and yet not only did I not die, I feel completely fine, that really wasn't just dream. Anita scans child, how are feeling, do recognize your father. Available on all platforms. Stino listen on listen Apple Music, YouTube Music, Amazon Music, Deeperkson Instant Shoot Listen Spicy Verse, Notify SoundCloud Play Music Title. Are really okay serious to drink something like that? It do it. It pick. Now that you're conscious, tell us what we're trying to achieve. What the hell was so bearable? Anita scans, damn it, is that really all have to say right now, big brother? Wayne old lowered your voice, don't stop me brother, do even realize how strange you've been acting lately. Instead of worrying about someone who almost died, the hell are acting like you've out to get her ever since she collapsed, answer me. These base cards see piously. It's not like I can't tell you. But didn't hear that I'm still record brain patient, I'd like to rest. So please leave, I'm tired. NS scans, I'm sorry Penelope, we weren't thought we'll leave now, so don't think about anything and just rest. To get out both of you, the favorability numbers are now gone. Don't have to watch words and play anymore along. Lady say It's tasteless. Anita scans, still have to eat, the doctor said should only have popping for a while. Anita scans. Ever since woke up the atmosphere the mansion has been odd, Emily the Duke both Hicksons, and even all the servants coming and out of room. They're treating me like glass doll, Emily Flay. How long was I unconscious? Week then, what happened to that person during that time? If me and that person, the Anita scans. Ever since collapse, she's been confined to her room, confined, yes, the Duke ordered that she not take single step outside until the incident was fully resolved. Serves her right, doesn't it? Hear that's next pet thought she'd be running wild all over the mansion with me out of the way. What exactly happened after collapse? Tell me everything that's been going on, Emily. Anita scans. Yvonne's temporary maid. Suddenly confided suicide prison. It was Yvonne, she manipulated her into killing herself to defend her. Lady, may I ask one thing? The poison drank. That wasn't the same one had me deliver, was it right? Anita scans. I thought we're planning to give it to that woman, but then you collapsed like that. Not it was a fervent, I knew it, so that woman really was the mastermind, wasn't she? Actually things are a bit more complicated. The situation that day was a mega house, seeing as the Duke confined her. He has noticed something was off, but the head maid who's close to her is leading rumor that it wasn't attempted poison, but staged act to get a 10 tiny. And there's no way to reveal, but had a fervent poison prepared. Staged act, they're not entirely wrong, still least not being framed as the culprit for a daughter's poisoning like normal model. Good job, Emily, keep quiet about the poison I have trained, consider it as if it never existed, understood? Of course that's no problem, but what will do, lady? We'll come forward and say suspect her. Anita scans. I'll handle it. I need to see father soon. You not overexert yourself until you're red-covered lady. Have no idea how worried anyone was while we're unconscious. Is that must hit hard time hardly. More than me, the gold site is losing views. And we might have to stop please this chapter on Anazaskins, and if it not at least or chapter. His Highness the Crown Prince had the most trouble. Anazaskins. Tulsnay.